What's up, y'all? We back Friday. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat on a Friday. What's up, y'all? Can everybody catching the live? What's up, Tiger? What's up? We got another one. What's up? What's up, my dear? Yeah, we're gonna make history. We're gonna have fun. Chilling out, happy hour. That's right. Chilling out. I'm bringing the fun back to the internet, y'all. Watch how I do it. Watch how I do it. I'm gonna show them how. I'm gonna show them how it's supposed to go, man. Let me show you how it's supposed to go. That's it. Chilling, y'all. It's all on how you use it. Like I said, it's all on how you use it. It's all on how you use it. So that's what I was talking about. That's the whole purpose of networking. Like a lot of y'all that have been on this channel, or people that's members, all of that people. Well, put it like this: none of y'all should have to go on no dating sites. That's one thing. They show you dating sites is old. That's what all that stuff about, y'all. Everything is different now. Y'all actually been in the same chat or communicate with each other for months. Some of y'all for years, and some of y'all in the same city too. Don't even know it. Yep. So that's why I said that's what it's networking for, y'all. But see, it was a days alone, but like loonies, and it wasn't really about trying to know nobody, because it was weird. But it's always about networking, whether it's for jobs, business, whatever. We back. What's up, punchers? I'm about to drop the link in early. Today gonna be a good day. It's always a good day. When we here, it's always good. That's it. Recap the week. You know what I'm saying? Y'all holler in the chat. Chilling. That's it, man. Life is real simple, y'all. Real simple. Hopefully everybody good, man. How many people still at work? How many people still busy, running around? And how many people chilling right now? I'm chilling for the day. I did my running around already. What's good? Hold up. You brighten the screen up. Yeah, I know this might be a long night. Who knows? It's just a lot of stuff going on, y'all. That's right. I'm on portrait. That's right. Okay, what's up? That's right. Just got up chilling. I know everybody on different time zones. What's up, Ty Deuce? What's up, new mom? That's right. Got stuff. I know a lot of people probably off today. What's up, Shirley? What's up? Some people holding it down, doing what they gotta do. Like I said, these kids, they a job alone. Take care of them alone is a job. Period. So yeah, that's it. What's up though, y'all? Hold up, read the chat. Chilling now. Kids finna get to the on the trampoline. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, stay active. Still working in the bushes. What's up, Purple? Also, thanks to y'all who bought memberships. I'm been buying them all week, purchasing them. Like I said, we're gonna be turning up. So, like I said, I'm working on stuff. I just do stuff in flows. I don't just throw stuff together. So when things come to me, that's when I just go in on certain stuff. And it's like some of the stuff I did, I was heating up around wintertime. So like I said, when I went into all that Trapped in Fantasy Land and all that pig program I was going in at that time, it was just so much stuff coming. And like I said, it really goes according to how like information get revealed. So you can just talk, but if you ain't got nothing new to say or nothing new to produce, it's not gonna be nothing new. So sometimes the real stuff takes time. Yeah. So anyway, what's up, Carmen? What's up, y'all? What's up? Who's left in here? What's up? I'm reading the chat, y'all. Shout out to everybody in the back. That's why I try to come on at a decent time, but I know it's still like when it's fall on the East Coast, still be 1 on the East. So I know how it be. Some people Central Time an hour off. People don't get off to like it might be 7 over here. People might not really start getting off everywhere else. What's good though, y'all? We up. Hold up. Appreciate the great drugs. Appreciate it. Hold up, what's up, man? What up, 401? What's up? What else been going on, y'all? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word today, y'all? What's the word? What's going on, y'all? What's the topic of the week? Smokey, right? It's still Smokey. Every single story is a sex story. Every single one, and it's not gonna stop. Everyone. People still don't get it, y'all. They still don't get what's going on, man. They don't get this is the biggest embarrassed slander campaign of all campaigns. They don't even know with this campaign going on, there's no coming back from it. They don't get it. They never seen all of these so-called great people trashed and dying. Let's not get it twisted. Like I said, we're not comprehending all the stuff that's happening. Like Angie Stone just died. Since those so-called Hollywood fires, so many people have so-called passed. Because I've been seeing a lot of actors so-called dead. I don't even know. Low level, other one like I said, they do entertainment I'm not into, but there've been so many people so-called dying. Like I said, there's no clue with Gene Hackman where he died at. None of this stuff, man. How James Earl Ray. James from Good Times. It's like all of was happening back to back. The most recent one people forgot about too is George Foreman. And George Foreman had a case on him too. He had a sexual assault on him in his last day. That's why I say this thing, it got crazy. The same thing Smokey going through, George Foreman going through the same thing. He said it's a shakedown. And George had to go to court. George Foreman died. So that's why it was happening back to back to back. Then, like I said, it's so many, I didn't even know. Someone I didn't even know. Some of those old celebrities. A lot. I know. This year, I know for a fact at least 20 of them passed away. At least 20 that I know about. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. So it's all the signs that all this stuff is at a change, y'all. That's why I always told people life is the real movie, man. You watching characters die off, characters getting taken off the show, and they never coming back. So I say, y'all, you witnessing the era, you witnessing the time. That's all I've been doing. Just watching what's going on, y'all. Seeing where it's all going at. It's crazy. What's up, new mom? We're seeing the empire fall. That's right. And that's what it is. And that's the biggest thing that they don't want nobody to know that. That is the main funny part and like that's the best I get out of the whole thing, man. How there's a lot of people that know. A lot of people know they getting enjoyment, they laughing, whatever. But the people that know but can't say nothing, and it's happening to them, they the ones, yeah, that's getting tortured. Yep. Because the same stuff you under, the same stuff you're gonna go down with it, just how it is, y'all. It's like this. If I have a family and members of my family start passing away, but we was a strong family, it's still the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's still the same thing. So it's just like what our families, right? When the grandmother, the grandfather, certain people in the family passed away, the family fell apart. Same thing in Hollywood, same thing everywhere. Their family, once that's it, y'all, they're gonna fall apart. This is how it goes, y'all. They kept each other up. This is what all of the stuff I spoke about when I said how, they'll keep this one up, keep that one. They kept each other up. This one get a new deal, he gets a lookout. He does a new album, he get to put him on the album. He goes on tour, he can bring him with him. He got a video, he can put him in the video, keep him relevant. All this stuff was what they was doing for so long, y'all. They was able to keep each other going, even through beefing. Just, yeah, y'all. So now the whole charade over with, and like I said, it's only certain people. This is what I've been paying attention to. This is what I think. I think it's all gangster rap, and I think it's anybody that's anybody that was into that witchcraft too far. Yep. All genres of Hollywood. I think in all genres, of everything, like rock and roll, acting, sports. Anybody that was into that wicked stuff, yeah, they the ones in trouble. They the ones shut down in the gangster rap stuff. Anybody that was into hurting people and doing stuff to people. Yeah. Because everything that happened, y'all, I've been telling y'all, like when the agents first started getting fired, that was all part of it, y'all. When the agents got, because like I said, y'all, I'm just tired of repeating stuff, but it's okay. People didn't want to understand that these daggone celebrities were agents. They on their government property, y'all. And so when that got announced, he cut their water off. He made them civilians, y'all. So you're going to see they started getting treated like civilians. You're going to see it. That's what you see Beyonce. All this, what all this stuff about. When I say they getting treated like nobodies, that's what's happening. So when they fired 5,000 agents, common sense, and plus that's a payback to them. If I know damn well these people don't like me, why the hell I'm gonna keep on the payroll? But see, they was making a lot of excuses. Plus, it wasn't just excuses, y'all. Then y'all forgot about, they told you about dirty officers that was in on certain stuff. That's why when I knew it was about that, I knew everybody dirty had to go. And what you've been watching is all the dirty people get dealt with on different levels. But like I said, it's not going to be no commercial, nothing to talk about. But y'all, it's been playing out right in your face. This whole thing been playing out right in everybody's face, y'all. It's just that some going to know and some ain't. Because this thing been going on since January. Yeah. And I've been watching it. And I'm talking about from people getting fired, laid off. When I said them budgets going to get cut, so many budgets been getting cut. High budget cuts, government, but so much stuff. Just, and I know what it's about. Just like we're gonna talk about again. I just saw it on it was just on just now before I started to show y'all I'll be ahead of stuff. When I was talking about how the tariffs is gonna affect the hair, it was just on TV. Yeah, y'all. I told you that's what it's about. It's about who's getting all that dirty money. The hair store in the hood. The hair store, and not just the hood, the African braiders, everybody that was getting millions of dollars off the books. When we think about every hairstylist that was getting money for all of these years with no tracking or tracing, that's why that hair stuff had to be shut down. Because they know certain organizations was taking that hair money, putting into other stuff anyway. They know all that. They know the hair money goes to other stuff because it's tax-free money. So that's why everything had to be shut down, y'all. Yes. I'm seeing it clear as day, but it's only one major one left. And that's what they was talking about. The people that get the hair is to collapse their ass. Yup. It's to collapse them and anybody else that be doing that hair stuff. Get it? Because, it's not a game, y'all. They know how much money been made. When they say billions is made, they know it. They know after all these years, billions is made off their hair stuff, y'all. So that's why they're not playing. It's going to be reset, but it's somebody else probably going to be controlling all that stuff. Because they was monopoly. See, you also see even with the internet, y'all, everything is getting shaken down. YouTube, everybody got shaken down. Google got shaken down. Everybody got shaken down because they was doing too much. So what it means is actually, y'all, it wasn't fair game for other people to make money and be relevant. So it was a big monopoly. So now this is going to make everything be a reset, because back to the hair, you're going to see certain people started monopolizing the hair game. Where if you wanted to make money off it, you couldn't, because people was taking over it. People with big ass money was just taking over it. It was something else. It was just different. So you're going to see this thing too, of certain things getting broke back down independent or getting put back in the hands of like regular people. That's like what's going on, y'all, because everybody got rich already. That's why I keep repeating these things. That's what it's really about. It's really what it's about, man. Because if people really had a clue how much money was made in these past couple years, and y'all know it because even you saw it on a low level when you saw people playing with money and holding money to their ears and putting money on the floor and just spending money and people bragging about all the stuff they buying. Y'all know it was a lot of money circulating. People made a lot of money. It's just that people spent a lot, people made a lot. That's just what happened, y'all. Then people had big investments. So yeah, it was a big flip. So Hold up. Yeah. And like I said, it's not just the hair thing, but the hair thing was one of the number one money making things that was legit, but at the same time, it was untraceable. So that's why when the pandemic hit from now, you're going to see, and when you hear small business, it all applies. Hair salons, beauty salon, barbershops, all these places that have been making cash money, tips, cash money, all these years. They know. They the ones had to get dealt with. Yeah. So it is deep because a lot of this was to shut down a lot of small business. But you got to think about what a small business is and who was running a lot of these small businesses too. Like it could be a janky ass car lot in your neighborhood, but that's a small business, but it's a janky ass car lot, and guess who own it? See, with small businesses like that too. You know what I'm saying? So all this stuff is for a reason, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. But it was a time when you could have had, and this the real thing too. The truth is, when everybody was doing that stuff out their house, they should have been got a legitimate business, open up their shop. That's really what should have happened. People should have been got legit. So it went on too long, man. Now you're gonna start seeing Walmart selling hair. Everybody's gonna sell hair now. That's what happens. It's gonna be American sold. Yup. What's up, Sandra? What's up? What's up, Rachel? What's up? Okay. I was reading the chat. Shout out to everybody listening in the back. It's good. Hold up. What's up, Matt? Shout out to everybody on the West Coast. Shout out to everybody all over the East Coast. So yeah, when somebody do come up here, I'm gonna ask them on some of this recap. Some of this recap up here. But yeah, they was talking about it though, y'all. They was just talking about it before I loaded this up. Small businesses brace for global trade war. But like I said, man, I don't get caught up in hype because I know how to read all this stuff. And it's like this. It should say small business brace for global trade war. Basically, small business, depending on what they got, it depends on if they're gonna make it or not. In this particular small business is hair, and they're not gonna make it. Because the tax is too high on its own purpose. That hair stuff is to shut down anybody that been making thousands of dollars in a house. Thousands, you get it? Don't forget people that was on social service, scamming. You know, I'm not saying scamming, y'all know what I mean. Surviving, doing what they got to do. They got their hustle, but this to collapse all of that. Because they know people was getting a lot of stamps, getting their money, plus doing hair, eating good, doing real good. So this got to do with all of that. Because this really has to do with the shipments. Not the store, the shipments. If the shipments go up, the people in the store got to pay more, and the people that got to buy got to pay more, and the people that got to buy, they ain't going to pay triple, and all that crazy stuff. So then it is funny, though. You're going to see this, too. For years and years and years, a certain people controlled the hair game. But as soon as another people got into the hair trade, you're going to see what happened, too. Yeah, as soon as other people started getting into doing lashes and all this stuff, you're going to see what happened. When people started getting on bundles, and yeah. So anyway, if people wasn't bragging and was paying their taxes, they'd have been all right. Because a business is a business, and you still can do a business from your home. Because the truth is, you can do hair as long as you're not dealing with chemicals. Hair is not illegal as long as there's no chemicals. So that's just what it is. A lot of people don't know that neither. So it's not wrong with actually doing hair. It's just that they still supposed to pay taxes and all that because it's still a business and it's it's a side hustle, whether it's a miscellaneous income, it's still legitimate income you got to file on. So say if they were seeing a whole lot of people filing that did hair, they would know. But guess what? You know why they did it, y'all? Guess why they did it? Let me tell y'all why they did it. It's something I never told y'all why they really did it. Because when everybody did a PPP loan, a lot of them said they do hair. A lot of them said their business was they do hair. And that was their front when they scammed. A lot of people that scammed said they had barbershops and they were barbers. So that's why I say it's being stuck back to them. That's what's happening, y'all. A lot of people that took that PP took that yes. So, and a lot of people that was claiming small business was selling hair. And you also know selling, small business don't mean because you got a shop. It's the paperwork. So I can have bundles. I can have boxes in my house and move. I can have bundles in my house, selling them out my car. I'm still a small business. So a lot of people was registered under that. You had legit under that and unlegit. So you had small businesses legit getting money, and then you had businesses that wasn't legit, faking, like they this, that, and the third, like they do hair, and So this is why a lot of this stuff is getting stuck, man. Yes, it is, y'all. And hair got people through for a long time. So I just wanted to show people how I was talking about this. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Anything come. So remember, also don't. It's not just the hair. The main thing, it was for everything. It was really for Temu Shin. But this is why I want to show y'all how smart they've been through this game, y'all. That's what I want y'all to understand. They know they go to this store, get their hair, buy their clothes off Temu. They knew this. They knew this. They knew this, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Even though the hair store been going on forever, they knew these people shop with China. They shop with it's simple. When I tell you whole life predicted is controlled, they're going to shop here and buy their clothes from there. And then you're going to see everything got shut down where they go to and what they deal with. Told you, man. Because the truth is, like I said, all that money was going out of the country too. Those are just facts. So it's just a part of growing up, understanding that if things were crashing and there was no money circulating, and you want your future, your kids to have something, they're going to need some jobs. They're going to need something here. They're going to need some money here. They're going to need something here. Like something, like that's what it is. This country wasn't always no poor ass place. So yeah, that's why I say a lot of stuff got to get fixed. That's just my opinion, y'all. All right. And they realize that hundreds and thousands been spent on this stuff, y'all. When they, like I said, y'all know how much that stuff was costing, man. Billions, y'all. I ain't gonna say trillions, but billions and millions every year around the clock not being reported. Just period. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That it's deep for real, because it's like the truth. Everybody that dealt with this supposed to be rich right now, man. Anybody that was doing hair their whole life, they supposed to be good. Anybody been selling hair, they supposed to be good. House paid off, something. A couple things in order. Cars paid off, kid in college, something. That's how much money they made. So also, I caught on the TV. I had to run and catch this. When I told you they got them people that's weirdos, y'all. When I was telling y'all about the whole colored people, I'm going to keep showing y'all. I'm not playing. I'm not making nothing up. These are colored people. This person was a weirdo, a freak on TV. I think her name Caroline. Acting very weird. Not only acting weird, looking weird, but I ain't talking about look, I'm talking about acting weird. And on top of that, all right, that's a cross. When I tell you, y'all thought I was BSing. I'm not BSing. I said when any of them you see them on TV, if they supposed to be some new star, if they anybody you think they are, they're gonna be a weirdo. Also, like I said, I look at the name, I look at the last name. When I showed you that a lot of people not from here, when I told you it's like they made these new people to represent these people. No, y'all, you thought I was playing with that colored people stuff, huh? You're going to see colored hats, colored glasses, colored hair, colored everything, acting very weird and belligerent. Yes, on national TV. To the point where you see this person sticking their leg up. You see that, man? I was trying to catch their face so bad, y'all. They was frowning their face up looking at this person. Like when you frowning your face up and you don't even know you like somebody looking at you, that's how it was. They was frowning like with disgust looking at this person, and they didn't even know they couldn't even catch themselves. So right there, the lady tried to play it off. But yeah, y'all, these are the new people that represent them people. Yeah. People thought I was playing. Nah, y'all, this is what it is now. Freaks and weirdos. Yup. So Cynthia and Rizzo, all this stuff is what I'm showing you. Like I said, a lot of them not from here anyway. But it's not about them not being from here. It's that they the new you. When I say new you, I'm talking about them. I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah, that's the new them. I'm talking about this person is weird. And it's a you know what. So you see how they were looking at him, right? I tried to catch that shit. They were looking weirder than that. That's their real face. They were looking like they didn't even look. I don't think they knew the camera was on them. They was looking like, yo, what the hell is wrong with this person? This person tweaking like this person's weird. And they were just looking. See, I caught it. Nah, y'all, it's a lot of humiliation going on, y'all. Nope. So when I showed y'all that whole pyramid scheme with the classes of colors, and I told, and you saw for yourself who at the top, that's what this mean right here. It's them. They the weirdos. But it's not just weirdos. They are like fourth class citizens. Like I said, them right there is something else. There's some whole other stuff going on now. Those people, there's people on the screen you looking at right here, they under the migrants. They like, yeah, y'all, they weirdos, man. But they getting weirdos on purpose. So like I said, you see that last name? I know names. That's not from here. So I know, like I said, this is what they've been doing, y'all. The replacement. Replacing. When I say on every level, sports, everywhere, it's been a replacement. Same thing with everybody. All right, but that's a man, Damon, on top of that. Yup. And you see how they looking. This person was sticking their leg. I'm like, national TV. I'm like, wow. And, you know, people looking through the window, everything. Look at Al Roker. Al Roker, like, what the hell? What the fuck? Even Al Roker was like, but the thing is, I caught their face, but I couldn't catch it when they really was disgusted. You see Al Roker, like, what the fuck? The hell is going? Yeah. Al Roker know this person was a weirdo and a freak. Because like I said, it's not that they were just like, you know, this person was acting like a lunatic, y'all. Talking all loud and acting all crazy and acting weird. And I'm just looking like, and then I'm watching them looking at them, and I'm like, yo, are they seeing what I'm seeing? I'm like, yep, we seeing the same thing. I'm like, yo, who the hell is this weird ass person, yo? And who the hell are they? And what the hell are they? Trolling y'all because y'all wear braids. Trolling. This is trolling, man. This is trolling. This is disrespect. This is clownish. This is clowns, y'all. This is some other shit. That's what it means, y'all. I'm not playing with you. Because people that don't know what's up, they don't know who's who. Yeah, they gonna. That's why I had to keep saying the stuff I say on this channel, because I know the new classification. That's why I keep saying I have nothing to do with none of this stuff at all. You know what I'm saying? Even they know that, y'all. Even they know that. And like I said, look behind Al Roker. There's people in the window looking on the show. I think it's Good Morning America. I get them all mixed up. Al Roker, like, what the fuck is this? So yeah, y'all, just showing y'all a quick flash of some of the stuff that's going on, the agendas. And like I said, it's just about what they showing. I just catch it like, oh, let me catch this real quick. They talking about the hair store shutting down. They talking about small businesses. They talking about, let me catch this part, because it deals with all that stuff that come off them boats. And also them people that run them shops have other stuff coming in too. Yes, they do. So yeah, other than that, I'm about to see what's up with y'all real quick. What's up in the chat? What's up, Nia? What's up, Carol? What's up? What's up, Heather? Today, NBC. Okay, that's today's show. Okay, y'all get it mixed up. What was Al Roker today, right? Al Roker's today, I think. Or today, CBS. I get it mixed up. Which one is it, y'all? Hold up. I got you punches. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Today is NBC. Okay, I figured that. I just seen a travel agent say his business down 90%, and he thinks it's because, yeah, it's right. If anybody business is down, it's because out the country activity or legal activity. Very simple. If they were banking on foreigners, they're gonna lose money. If their businesses ran on foreigners, they're gonna lose money. If their products is coming from foreign, they're gonna lose money. That's just what it's gonna be. And some things people was getting over there because it was just a couple dollars cheaper. It was cheaper, yeah. But like I said, it is what it is, man. What's up, Punches? What's good, bro?
What's going on, family?
What's good, bro?
Can't call it, man.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to be over with because I know once it's over, it's gonna get back to the money. So I'm waiting for it to be over with. It's no different from when we sat back and the gas went up. It's just like everything else, y'all. Gas went up, everybody was mad, whatever, and everybody had to deal with it, and that's just what happened. The rent went up, same thing. Nobody ain't make a fuss about the rent going up, though. I don't know if y'all noticed that. It was never a campaign on TV saying, why is this rent going up? Why is the rent doubling? Nobody said nothing. See what I'm saying? I tell you, man. I noticed that too. Like the rent went up quiet all around America. The whole rent criteria flipped over. That quick. People that the rent was $900, it went up to $1,600, $1,400. And some places it go up 100 plus every year. Hold up. That's a good one. That's you want Punches? Hold up. My bad, hold up. Make sure I put the wrong one down. What's up, Blue? Shortage of housing and available rental units too. Yeah. Property is everything now too. Property is everything. So I said, whatever you got, no matter what you got, it's very important now. Yes, it is. Very important. Very important. Love your home. I'll tell you that. That's what it's all about. Getting your home the way you want it, and that's it. Go out when you go out. Have your home the way you want it. Chill out. Hold up. It's quiet. Chat moving slow. Okay, I be having to make sure everything rolling. Sometimes I feel like I be talking to myself. What's up, my dear? Car insurance and homeowners. Yeah. I got to pay that this weekend, car insurance. Yeah, it did go up because that's why I say it, man. All that stuff about when you get older, it's supposed to go down. That's been a long time ago. I've been got old a long time ago, meaning I ain't never get no accidents. Ever since I ain't never get no accidents, meaning I ain't never hit nobody ever since young driving, and that shit ain't mean nothing. Shit ain't mean a damn thing. Never did. You know? Nah, man. When I see them trying to make people pay hundreds and all this on old cars, that probably would have been like $80 or $75 now. Make people pay $120, $130, man. All that in the pandemic, y'all. So I keep telling you, all that's in the pandemic.
There you go. You hear me now?
Yeah. All in the pandemic, man. Stupid insurance went up, but guess what? A lot of people did get in dumbass accidents. And they know people do what? Drive and text more. And they know people work off their phone with Lyft and DoorDash. So they actually know it is more accidents more. They know that, man. And that's the truth. It is more death.
It was just something on the front page of was it Newsday? Yeah, about like what they said, over 100,000 drivers on Long Island, no license, likely to cause more accidents.
I'm saying it's been sickening in this world, man. There was a time when you just drove and chilled. You know what I'm saying, Punches?
I'm here, bro.
You know, remember you drove. It wasn't about all this drive. You know what I'm saying, bro? They turned people into animals with that driving stuff too. They made them animals of the road. I mean, people got to survive. They got to do what they got to do. So most people driving for money is in survival mode, man. So it made the traffic crazy. It made everything. That's why I noticed I don't drive in the day no more. I don't drive at certain times. I know when people ordering food and getting off work, I map all that stuff out because I know that's chaos hours, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
For real, y'all. I've been doing this for a minute, man.
That's a fact.
It was never no such thing as all that running around, and you know what I'm saying. Even though I understand that's a new way to make money, I know what it is. That's the hustle. If I got to do it, I'll do it. But I'm just saying that shit made the roads more dangerous now. it made everything more hectic. That's why the insurance went up. Stupid ass accidents. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't drive. Then they get licensed. As soon as they get licensed, they want to do DoorDash. They can't even drive anyway. Stuff like that. You know, people doing all this delivery stuff, barely know how to drive. You look at Instacart. People working for Walmart. It is so many companies people working for. A lot.
Yeah, but I can't be doing that beating. I look at that like I can't be beating my car, yo.
Yo, what up? What up, fam?
What's good, bro?
Who that?
It's Matt.
What's
Who?
good, bro?
It's Matt. Boy, Matt. Be in the chat.
Oh, what up, bro?
At the
What's
job
good, bro?
and shit.
What's good? Chilling? Hold up. Where you at? You there, bro? Hold up.
There, bro.
There you go.
Yeah, my damn train had rolled past and shit. Shit, where I work at, we got a big ass train tracks but a job and shit. It been passing by. I had to get somewhere quiet and shit. What's up with y'all, man?
You out here, man. Chilling, man.
We chilling, man. Shit, chilling.
What's good, man? What's good? Where you at?
I'm at work right now. Shit, I'm slow as fuck. I'm about to smoke real quick or something. I was like, man, let me hop on here. I ain't never really hopped on here like that. I just be in the comments all the time, but I just be, you know what I'm saying? Want to hop on and holler at y'all for a little bit.
Yeah, no doubt. You out there West Coast?
I'm from the West Coast. I live in Cleveland though, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from the Bay Area though. I'm from the town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. That's right. Hey, yo, Punch, you see D Malley in a minute?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, I ain't see D Malley in a minute either. What's
I don't know what happened.
What you say, bro?
I was hollering the chat. You did say get what you need now before the first attack. I did.
Yeah, he did say that.
Somebody said I did, and I'm glad because I need it. That's what's up, Rafine. That's what's up. I need it by now. Yeah, see? Thank you. That's what's up. See? That's what I'm talking about. That's why I do it. Common sense. People can stop trying to get themselves strokes if they just pay attention to stuff. I swear to God, stuff still cheap though, depending on what you're looking for. Like I said, it's about what's here is already here. So what people are not getting, like if people are crying about here, whatever you're crying about, guess what? It's still here. You had a chance to get it before the new stuff came in. The new stuff coming in is getting taxed, not the stuff that's already here. So that's what I keep telling people. You still had a chance to snatch stuff up all of this time, even till today.
It's crazy though, bro.
Here ain't selling out fast. People ain't shopping like that.
Remember the Asians were doing it, and it was cool when they was doing it. Then the Africans started doing it, they started taxing that shit.
Yeah.
So I was noticing that shit when I had my dreads. It was Africans, they was doing that shit all the time. I used to get my shit done for the cheap.
Like stuff like laptops gonna be going up, man. Right now, you still get a brand new laptop like 300, stuff like that. You know, they're gonna be going up. A lot of stuff gonna be going up, y'all. I'm telling you, certain stuff going up, like TVs, they're gonna be like 1,500. But they coming out, you know, they got the QLED, they got other stuff, man. Tell me what's going on, y'all.
I know this summer, nigga, I'm finna be grinding, bro. I'm finna go hard. This whole summer, all I do is
you get a couch, $400, $500, whole sofas, brand new. You know what I'm saying? Straight to your house, brand new living room set, kids stuff, beds, brand new mattresses, $200, $300, brand new stuff, whole bed, $500, king size. All that stuff on sale right now as we speak. But in the future, it's gonna be more money. But how they doing it too is what's really going on too, y'all. They make it more high quality stuff, so it's more expensive. So it's levels. So like you might look for a sectional. You can find a sectional for $800, and they got sectionals now that's like $3,000, $2,500. They got exclusive shit now. So it's like what they actually doing is making stuff more high grade and more expensive. That's what they're doing. So that's why I say certain stuff gonna be more money now.
They gonna sell all the other shit for cheap. The old shit.
Shit is gonna be stronger and more like more lasting product.
Okay.
Going on, more love. Like you remember growing up, your peoples had that thick cherry wood, that thick furniture in the house, that real furniture. Some of y'all
Had the plastic over
cars in the
there.
house, bar furniture, real furniture, man. That was the real furniture, y'all. The cherry oaks.
That's
Yeah,
We
this
that
shit
went
like
through a
antique
phase of
shit.
fake ass
your people
furniture,
had in
man.
there for like your people having there for
We
15
went through a
years.
phase of fake ass furniture, all that fake ass pole stuff, and you know what I'm talking about, y'all.
Nah, you
Ass
right,
furniture.
bro. You're right. You're 100% right.
Talking
So
about
that,
like you
that,
talking about
that,
shit
that
from like
furniture back
winter
then was
filling.
expensive, but that shit lasts 10 years plus. And never gonna break that wood. You know, never no such thing as them badge breaking and stuff like that back then, nah. Because that wood was for real. Our era, we started getting that fake ass wood shit.
Yeah, that press wood.
Taxing us on fake ass furniture, y'all.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. They was
You
getting
ain't
over
noticed
on
that
niggas like motherfuckers.
this whole era, you started seeing all this fox stuff, all this fake stuff, man, leather and shit. You better start smelling leather like that.
What you call it, pleather?
I remember everything was real leather. They started making a lot of stuff fake leather, fake leather jackets, fake leather
What you
top
call it, pleather?
yeah, fake leather interior in cars.
Right.
Yeah, that shit ain't real leather. A lot of that shit ain't real leather. A lot of that shit, nah, y'all. Why you think the last time you got a certain leather car with leather seats, you ain't smell no leather like that?
Listen. This is what my man found out when he went and got his truck reupholstered.
What's up,
He
Dario?
went and he went and paid all that bread. Oh, hey Dario. He went and paid all that
Very.
bread for full leather.
We
Come to find out when he got it reupholstered, only the front is leather. Everything else behind it, the back
bingo.
part, vinyl.
Like you said, I know what's up.
Vinyl.
Like I said, I know what's up.
Word up. Only the top part is leather.
Only the front two, and like you said, only the front two, depending on what you got. Yep.
Only the front, was leather. Everything else, and I say,
Now, I remember punches back in the day, they was all leather.
Yes.
All the legs of the bin, they were real leather, all in and out.
Yep.
Hey, where y'all be getting y'all
Like you
furniture
said,
from?
punches,
IKEA?
they didn't notice how all that fake leather was cracking like that. Y'all ain't noticed the past decade, anybody with leather seats, somehow the shit's always be cracked up. The shit wasn't real leather like that. It wasn't built like, or to be real thin.
No, it's leather, like you said, or it's real thin. That's right, or it's real thin.
Even when the Cadillac days was leather, them shit was stayed. They stayed. You know what I'm saying?
They stayed. That's right. They stayed.
And that shit stayed plush, cause that was real ass leather, man. That's what make all the old cars so much classic, cause that is all authentic parts, man. Every damn thing on it is real. Yeah, y'all. When I say we went through this fake ass world, y'all, they started making these cheap cars that crumble up on purpose, man. Half of these accidents would have been fender benders, man, but they understood it makes the insurance make more money, man. The car's cheaper, insurance make more money. They got money in the cars and insurance, make the cars cheaper so they bang up, smash up, got to get a new one, banks stay popping, and the insurance go up. Back in the day, that was just half of this shit would have been fender benders because the cars were like tanks. That's just what it was, y'all. So like I say, it made it where, man, the more you do stuff, it just is a privilege. That's how America is. Get an accident, that's on you. Get tickets, that's on you. So they
ain't playing about this shit.
It go back to so many people doing stuff. And what people gotta really get is like it was people that's not from here doing the most. So we can be looking at it like we was doing stuff. Okay, they was doing stuff. Okay, everybody was doing stuff, but there were people that wasn't from here doing more than everybody. That's the whole point people not getting. You know what I'm saying? They was the ones literally getting away with not even registered here, able to do whatever they want.
They just changed the law. I would say they just changed the law out here where if you got suspension or any type of ticket, they not gonna suspend your license. Cause they were suspending niggas' license for little ass parking tickets and speeding tickets and shit.
Going on, yep. It was a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff was to put people behind a couple decades, like I said. That's really what it was all about. But that's why my point is everything is getting lifted now. It's getting lifted. You're seeing it, bro. That's right. It's getting lifted. People never going to talk about what's going on with the schools. Things are being lifted. I know what's going on. People are picking and choosing what they talk about, and that's okay. I watch what I watch. I just don't say too much. But I know a lot of stuff is getting lifted. A lot of stuff is getting changed because it got reversed before. If the country was one way and then it got flipped one way, it's getting flipped back. That is it. That's it. When you grow up, you know damn well in school, you were saying the Pledge of Allegiance. Why everybody want to act stupid now like it never existed? See,
They been stopped. They been stopped doing that.
Yeah, during somebody's era. That's why they made them stop it.
Yeah,
because that meant something. That meant nobody would pledge allegiance to the country no more. That's when everybody really went against everything. That's when all that shit meant something, bro. Yep. They were breaking everybody in from not pledging allegiance.
Yeah, they've been stopped doing that.
So you gotta look at it. The Pledge of Allegiance was taken out, and then you had to take in the knee.
I don't even remember that was a rebellion. I don't even remember when they. I don't even remember when they took it away.
That was in a certain era, bro. It was leading up.
But I know when I was in school, we had to do it. So
I'll just tell you, it was in the 2000s. It was like after 2005. It was right at that time, right? It was between.
Really? It was, bro. It was around September 11th, man.
I know what era was in, but yeah, it was
around September 11th. I remember that shit. So I was in fucking elementary school when that shit happened.
That church and state stuff. So yeah, but it's like this, man. It was standard, and that's just what it was.
I didn't know that.
But the same way.
It's
the same way, like I said, it's the same thing. Like when you went to school, the flag be right there. You're gonna pass a flag when you go to school. Flag on the school property, same thing. It's how we was raised, right? Unless you went to private school, that's it.
Hell yeah.
So the whole thing is, y'all, what we didn't know is really what that meant is, see, if people didn't see themselves with this country, and that's what made people be destructive of their country and hate themselves. And X themselves out their own country. That's what happened, y'all.
Yo, bro, you speaking some real.
I'm looking at it for what it is because I know who I was, Punches. I know how I thought.
Yo, listen,
so I know everything I said is what I know and what I thought and what I did. So,
and I'm saying it, bro. Like
that shit means something.
Like, yo, bro, I was on it. Like,
I spent my whole life going against the grain.
Yo, me too, bro.
And like I said, that's part of growing up, man.
Me too, bro.
Because it was put in your head. It's like this. People was tricked to go against their own country. Even to this day, they're still doing it.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Because look, see, if you see yourself as a person from here, then you won't be quick to smoke somebody else's boots. You won't be quick to slaughter somebody. You won't be quick to do certain things. So once it was no pledge of allegiance, that means no pledge of allegiance to nobody. That means anybody get it. That's when you're gonna start seeing everybody start getting slaughtered after that. Because it's just a whole thing of everybody started seeing themselves as somebody else and everybody else as somebody different. That's all that happened. It was division. It was just a bunch of, that's all it was. But the allegiance mean we all together. Take away the allegiance, now everybody separate. I'm talking about everybody.
No, you're right, bro. You're right.
But just go back to like you said, when you was in school, when everything was good, everybody's getting along, all races, even if it was racist, staying in their place or staying where they at. It was my point. Everybody mind their business and everything was all right. But everybody still what? Pledge allegiance. That's what it was. That stuff kept order. I can look at it now. All these little things is what kept order in a certain type of. So what happened was a certain disrespect and rebellion just started to come at us. So people started actually seeing themselves from somewhere else for real and acting like it. Whether you knew it or not, okay, somebody told you, you're really from here, you really know whatever it was, you didn't act on it. You just was like, all right, took heed to it, but you always knew certain things. You know what I'm saying, Punches? When you went to the Million Man March, you know damn well was never no topic about somebody gonna run up in something.
And bro, speaking upon that, you saying all that, bro. I remember. I can tell you some goofy shit I did when I was there. I'm on the Capitol grounds, bro, and I smoked a blunt.
Nah, you wasn't the only one, bro. A lot of people smoked weed. A lot of people smoked weed at the Million Man March right in the grass.
But look, now listen. But this crazy thing, you know what? Like 4 dudes came over to me and said, yo, bro, put that out, man, because they expect us to do that type of shit. And I was like, yo, bro, you right. You absolutely right.
Remember weed was super outlawed back then, remember?
Word. Word
Remember,
up.
weed was like it was. Remember that shit was frowned upon. Like it was
Frowned upon. That's right. Yep. You
like
smell
it
like
wasn't
it,
nothing
people
proud
look at
about
you like
smoking
you're
that shit
crazy.
around people. Like they'll shame your
Yep.
ass quick.
Yep.
You
Yep.
be like you ain't even gonna stay there. Be like, what? You gonna feel bad? Like, damn, you right. God damn, I feel stupid as hell. That's how that shit was. That's how that shit.
Yep.
So, like I said, was always certain order.
You right.
So shit just went too crazy. You know, shit went psychotic. That's why I always tell people once everybody claimed Demon Time, that was like the grand finale. Like that's when it was lit. So like I said, I knew what I was doing. There was a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, man. Everybody, yeah.
I
So
don't
that's
even
what
know,
it's
man.
all
I was a
about.
baby back then, man. I don't even know about that shit.
So the whole secret is everything you was taught by the same people you go against, and that's all it's about. When you figure that shit out, you'll get it very clear. You know what I'm saying?
Who's that talking to? Someone said weed equals drugs.
They say weed a gateway drug, though. That's what they say.
Yeah.
They always said that. But look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
For some people, it is.
See, drugs
If
is
you
a
don't have
mindset,
control over it, it is.
and I tell people this, man. Like to me, when it comes to people using like
Because
drugs, it's mind over matter.
mind over matter. Because the
Mind
reason why we got to say that,
over
Punches,
matter.
9 times out of 10, if somebody do any other hard drug, 9 times out of 10, the first thing they did with weed.
With weed, exactly.
No matter what,
So
I don't care what you do. I'm pretty sure you did weed first. I don't care if you do pills,
that
whatever.
was the
You
first
did
thing
weed
I
first.
did.
That's the part where they mean is a gateway drug. I get that part. But as far as just
Yeah,
because you do
I
weed,
get
you're
that
gonna do
part too.
something else.
Yeah,
No,
there's a gateway. You might try something else. Yeah.
No,
no.
I never tried it. I drink, that's it. Smoke weed.
If like I say, you got people that drink, they ain't gonna smoke. You ain't gonna make them smoke neither. That's what they don't want no
I
smoke.
could never see myself as no
Like I
crackhead or
said,
nobody
I don't know about all
like
See
stereotypes, man.
now,
People want to do what they
see,
want
and
to do.
then the thing with me, I never saw myself like I wasn't one of those ones that when I was growing up, I wasn't into getting drunk like that. And the reason why, like going to clubs and getting drunk, I was all about staying on point. Like
Stand on point.
ain't
Somebody
nobody
got to
gonna
stay on point.
sandblast me. Ain't nobody gonna
Yep.
right.
sandblast me while I'm all drunk and staggery. Nah.
So that always been my thing. I'm
Right.
making it back home. That always
So
been my thing.
that's
I'm
why,
making it back
yeah, that's
home.
why I was like, growing up, I was all
And you got
about
some ginger tea in the blunt. Okay. What you
staying
doing,
on
Hey,
Dario?
bro,
point.
What
So
you doing?
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I went to club like maybe twice in my whole life, bro. When I drink at the house with my niggas or something, like with my girl or something. I've been to like 2 club ever, like twice in my whole life, bro. I don't even go out. I'm a loner for real. I don't fuck with nobody. Cause I
see,
know how I be out here.
that's what's up. Where you from? Oh, you from oh yeah, that's right. You said you was
I'm from Cali.
Ohio.
I stay in
Yeah,
Cleveland
you
though.
said when you say you're in Ohio, yeah.
Yeah.
How you liking in
Yeah.
Cleveland, bro?
Man, Cleveland, man. It's ain't shit out here, man. Cleveland like a place if you running from the
I got a nephew in Ohio too, yo.
yeah, Cleveland is like a place you come to when you running from the police or something and you trying to lay low. This is the middle of nowhere, man.
Place, yeah. Yeah, my nephew moved out there with his girl and shit. He out there.
It's cool. It's cool though. It's cheap living. It's just the crime rate is bad out here. I ain't gonna lie, like nigga, you gotta keep your gun out here, damn near. These
Yeah,
niggas, little
I
niggas.
already know it's hard out there. I already know it's hard and rough. I know how it is out there. That shit ground. I already know. This shit hard out there, man.
But if you work, you mind your business, stay out the way, then you be good. You feel me? But if you in
Yeah,
the
like out
streets
there,
out
as
here,
long as you clean, it can work. You good. A lot, if
yeah,
you clean in Ohio, you good. There's a lot of jobs on that type of level, like warehouse shit. And you gotta get legit. You gonna
yeah,
get finished.
you definitely gotta be legit. For sure.
The reason why I say that because you would know that's the game they play with them jobs. So that's how it is. They gonna make it where you gonna starve. You gonna have to hustle. Yeah, that's why I
Right.
said it was a big trap, y'all. We all know it was a big trap. People never know what to do. So anyway, y'all, what's up in the chat? What's up in the happy hour, man? What's up? What y'all drinking on? What's up? Hold up.
Happy hour.
Mika, what you said?
Rolls up right
Weed
now.
from the earth. Just don't use no fake stuff. That's right. That's right. Weed from the earth. A lot of stuff from the earth. It's just
She talking
that
about the pink.
other people get it and they do other stuff with it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that stuff in its original form is a plant. They just process it. You know, they the masters of processing every damn thing. So they just process everything. Remember, when they take food, they process it and make it worse. They process everything and make it worse. That's why that's how
Processed vegetables, processed fruits, all type of shit. I think they got
sometimes
processed animals out this bitch.
everything we eat is fake, all that stuff, man. Everything's damn fake. And GMOs that's what people didn't get neither. GMOs made new humans too, man. People raised on GMOs, they new people, they different, they brain different, they whole body different. I'm telling y'all, man, a lot of stuff is different, y'all. You wasn't raised on GMOs.
Right.
You got people's raised on GMOs from babies now, yo. Toddlers.
Man, they got the GMO animals and shit too, don't they?
Everything, man.
I don't know if we can talk about that. I don't say nothing crazy, man.
Everything GMO is not exclusive. You can look on any product, y'all. It's nothing exclusive. It's genetically made food. Processed food, genetically made bullshit. That's all it is, y'all. Like
That's what a lot of this vegan shit we do.
You can buy something right now. If you don't look on it, you'll see it on there right now. You probably got a lot of that shit in your house right now. If I say it was crossovers that people don't know about. Some of your brands crossed over. I've been noticing food was tasting different. The brands I used to like, a lot of shit crossed over, man. You look at the bottom, you'll see it. That shit genetically modified shit. I've been through this shit, y'all. That's what the top food really be restaurant food, man. Everything else be trash, man. Meaning that shit don't be real, man. Right. That's what they was doing, man. The real food was going to restaurants.
Hell yeah, like
here. On a real steak, you got to go to Roof Chris, stuff like that. You got to go to a steakhouse. That's where the real steak's at. You want real seafood, you got to go to a real seafood. That's how that shit really go down.
Like red lobster or some shit.
Everything else, like, man, because even restaurants get their vegetables fresh. They get everything by the day. Ain't no such thing as fresh vegetables stored. None of that stuff, y'all. Stuff coming fresh from farms every day off the truck. That's the restaurants. That's the real pure food, man.
I work at one of them high-end, fancy type restaurants. They'll be playing about that shit.
It was a monopoly. The best businesses gonna get the best food. Peasants, they're gonna get the trash. Plus, we know about stamps and all that shit. Y'all getting GMOs, man.
Yeah, like the chicken at Popeyes and shit, and that shit ain't trash. That shit like trash.
GMO, anything sped up, GMO, man. Genetically modified, everything, man. Sped up process.
Hey, bro. So I got a question, bro. With this GMO shit that everybody been on, you think a lot of people brains is like how you were saying the popcorn brain? You think a lot of people just GMO people, like fake ass people?
Of course, that's what I think. It's common sense, bro. You are what you eat. Your diet. Come on, man. I know what's up, man. A lot of things. A lot of people stop getting brain nutrition, man. You don't get no real brain nutrition off fake ass food, man.
Hell yeah. That's crazy.
I even notice how a lot of food, if I know it ain't right, if that shit make me feel a certain way or change my digestive system. Like, a lot of that food, I ain't gonna lie to me. We'll talk about it later. There's a lot of food that's suspect.
Suspect foods and shit.
People been running to, yeah. You always know how if food was what it was, how it make you feel, man, after you eat it. How you always gonna know, or the day after. Like I said, ain't nothing like a fresh Mexican going to the Mexican restaurant. They should
be on point, man.
To the fresh wok they made the same day. Everything fresh. You gotta know to get your food, how to get it. And then every culture know how to eat their food. That's why I'm always gonna keep saying it. You don't see no other cultures shopping in supermarkets like that. Yo. That's an American thing. They don't eat that shit. None of it.
They go straight to the farm.
You're barely going to see Indians, Asians, Africans. You're not going to see a lot of people foreign in them stores. They don't rock with that stuff. They know the truth, man. They're not eating none of that stuff, man. And they know that stuff give you a lot of stuff in the end. That's why I be telling people those be the big things people gotta fight. You gotta worry about stuff like that. How to not eat certain foods no more. Break out of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are the challenges. Can you stop eating GMO bread? You know what I'm saying? Can you stop?
It'd be hard to stop eating like fries and shit like that.
Yeah, all of that. That's why I said levels. I'm past them levels. Now the levels I'm on now, stop eating fake food. Like I was saying, I'm trying to go without eating food. Period. Just eat certain shit that's real every now and then. Like I said, food alone is just right, bro. It's like I said, I know damn well you eat. You always hungry. Like this shit is fake, man. A lot of stuff is fake, bro. You don't be full. You know what I'm saying? Or like I said, certain spots. You know the real spots. The real spots be the private owned spots. Everything public is like Popeye's chicken sells out all over the world. Every neighborhood, every hood around America, all the Popeyes sell. Where the hell is all the chicken coming from? And you never heard of Popeye's closed because they sold out the chicken because they don't got no more. That shit stay flowing. And then churches stay flowing. KFC stay flowing all around America. Then you know spots that's local, they got chicken. They run out of chicken all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They be going to the grocery store getting their chicken. Like
it's those you know what I'm saying? None of them franchise, they don't lie. None of them say this real beef. None of them. McDonald's don't lie. None of them don't say nothing. They just say we got hamburgers. Right.
Hell no. Hell no. That's why the Chinese. That's why the Chinese place they can sell you all that fucking bird and dog and shit. Nigga eating quail and shit.
What's up, man? True God.
Think it's chicken.
What's up in the chat, y'all? Something's fine. Hold up.
Chilling, man. Shit. Slow as fuck at work. About to smoke. Head back in like an hour.
Yeah, I seen that McDonald's thing years ago. Yup. Them fries will never go bad. Nope. Them fries will destroy your ass too. I do not eat McDonald's fries. I always say that. I always tell people that quick. I don't eat them. They're very tempting. Yes, they can be good, but them things rip your insides up and they make you constipated. I tell you what, you eat you some McDonald's, eat a large fry, I guarantee you be constipated. Guarantee you. I guarantee you won't take a dump for about 3 days. I guarantee you. Yeah. And when you go to the bathroom, that shit gonna hurt.
Bro, you funny as it.
They don't digest.
You stupid, bro.
They don't digest. They don't, bro.
Oh, none of that. Hey, if you don't eat no type of greens at all, you gonna be constipated. Period. If you just eating straight meat and starch.
Like I said, it's like this. When you eat that stuff, just know you're eating junk food. Like junk food is junk food. So, like I said, McDonald's ain't no different from eating a cake or some chips. Same shit. Junk food is junk food. It's just that you don't eat it every day. So, like I said, when a person eat McDonald's fries, yeah, but you know, over time people eat that shit every day. When they had them dollar menus, people living off that stuff. You know how I go.
Feed all their kids that shit.
Yeah, that shit kill your ass.
I see, like how you said earlier, how the kids go crazy.
Everybody had kids. Think about when they was constipated, and just think that was when you give them a lot of McDonald's, and when they was constipated a lot. But some of y'all probably had no problem when your kid was constipated. You had to get that certain stuff, so they go. A lot of it was from that McDonald's, y'all. Them fries.
It's like some Pepto or some shit.
10 little kids got up. What up, AI? Yes. These little rocks coming out. Kids be destroyed. Mommy, I'm going to the bathroom.
That's crazy.
That cheese too.
That cheese don't melt.
They jammed up. Like I said,
hey, you go to Wendy's, bro.
Quarter pound or something like that. I did a quarter pound to be real.
I swear, bro, on everything. The Wendy's burgers, they cheese don't melt. You go to Wendy's, that shit don't melt at all, bro.
Wendy's always be cold for some reason now, man.
Hell yeah.
When you go, where you go at? What's up, Dave? What's up?
Hi, y'all.
What's up, sis?
I'm gonna put myself on.
What's up, S. Washington?
I'm gonna put myself back on mute because I'm over
here. Constipated, can't focus. That's right. People don't know the effects of constipation. That's for real. Like I said, I know my body, so I know when I'm at that point. Like when people don't know, constipation makes you aggravated. It makes you like can't sleep. It's a lot of stuff. Constipation that make you get headaches. A lot of stuff. Yeah, make you one thing constipation do is make you aggravated, y'all. That's what it does. Like, yeah. Put it like this. A person could be aggravated, mad, upset, and they just snappy, and they don't the whole time. It's just because they ain't go to the bathroom. And it's like it's natural. Like say
Y'all
if you
can hear me?
gassy, say you got an upset stomach or you gassy, it's natural for you to have attitude.
Cool. I'm gonna pause.
I can hear you. He said, "What you say,
Yeah,
Fitz? Because
yeah.
they
Who
ain't
that?
go to the bathroom." That's true.
Stay in
AI.
thought. Stay in
That do be
thought.
You
That's
ever
distract.
me in here,
heard?
baby.
When you
You
look up
That's
ever
me.
that
That's
heard
me.
concentration
somebody
shit,
saying?
yeah, that shit it make
My
people
mother used to
aggravated.
always say, "You got to be full of shit," because they know. She be like, "Are you full of shit right now?" No.
People that be constipated be aggravated a lot. Shit for real, yeah, for real.
Hey man, listen. I just gotta, my bad. But I just gotta say, salute to all of y'all because I'm
Salute,
always
bro.
in here. I'm always in here. I'm always in the
Salute to you
What up,
too,
background.
man?
bro.
You
What's
feel me?
up,
I got
bro?
my children. I got my children in the
Story.
background, so y'all might hear them and everything like that. That's why I
That's
just
what's
be in
You
up,
the
bro. You
good?
good?
background. You feel me? But I'm always in here and I'm always listening. Fame, Punches, Dariel, AI, Matt, the Free Thinker, all of y'all, man, y'all be putting on for me. I'm not gonna hold y'all. You feel what I'm
All right,
saying?
salute, bro. That's the whole point. You
Thank
get it.
you.
Y'all
What up,
be
Thank
Yeah,
you.
putting
Shaq?
man.
on
That's
for
what I'm talking
me.
Thank
about. The
you.
bros pulling up. That's what I'm
Thank you.
talking
You
about.
feel
What's
me?
up?
Thank
I'm
you.
always in here and I'm
Yeah.
always learning from y'all, for real.
Thank
Because
you.
like
That's
I
the
know a
whole
lot of
point, bro. That's the
things.
whole point. So you get it. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yes,
the whole
sir.
Right.
point.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
And
You gotta,
I'm
you
a
gotta get
youngster.
it.
Like I'm in my 30s. I know y'all. I know y'all are like a little older than me. I
No,
know y'all a
I
little
ain't
Oh,
older
old,
than me
bro.
and
Smokey,
I'm
everything.
young too, bro.
But you
It's
feel
the
me?
same era.
I'm always learning. Like that's why I love listening to you guys. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Thank
I'm
you.
always
Thank
learning and
you.
stuff like that.
Thank
You feel
you.
what I'm
We
saying?
Yeah,
appreciate
people
that.
need
And then
people need to know that,
y'all
man.
be
Yeah.
I
teaching me
appreciate it.
because a lot of the things that y'all talk about is a
Thank
lot of
you.
the things that I'm going through right now.
I feel
Dig?
That's what's
it's
for.
always like that too.
You feel
It's
me?
for
It's a lot
y'all.
of the things, and I know y'all can hear my background and stuff like that. You feel
That's
me?
the right. That means your family active.
You
Your
feel what
whole
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man,
family.
it's live. It's live.
So,
We live on the web, y'all. We live on the
and
AI.
I really do be
I knew
trying. I
today
really
gonna
do
be
be
one of the
trying,
best
and I love
ones.
you guys. I love you guys. But yo, listen, I'm gonna
Shit,
just put.
Love
I'm a.
you
stay here, bro.
too.
I just
Yeah.
Stay, man.
wanted to know. I
Hold
just
it
wanted to
down, bro. I
tap
said,
in
hold
to
it
let
down,
y'all
bro.
niggas know that I'm real. I'm not no motherfucking. You get what I'm saying? I'm not no
Yeah,
motherfucking
that's
like
right. What
troll
up,
or
D
nothing
Malley?
like
What's up?
that.
There you go.
You feel what I'm
That's what I'm
Stay
talking
saying?
about.
solid, bro.
That's what I'm
D
talking
Mally,
about,
what
bro.
up,
That's what I'm talking
bro?
about. Shout
There
out
you
to
go.
Static
All
on
right.
the check in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank y'all,
Pardon me.
man.
I'm sorry.
AI,
Excuse me.
AI,
Now,
Appreciate
hold on.
hello.
you.
Hold on. Nah, make sure I get this right. Cause I told y'all my screen different.
I'm gonna chill up here for a little bit. If anything, I'm gonna just tap in when
Okay,
I
staying.
feel
All
like
right,
I need to like
staying.
tap in and everything. If I got
Staying up in here.
questions, I'm gonna tap in and I'm gonna just
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot off if I got
All
any
right.
Good,
questions.
Yeah, we
bro.
up in here.
All right,
All right, we
What's
y'all
up. We
cool
good?
with
just get
that? Y'all
started,
cool with
man.
that?
Happy hour Friday, man. What's up, y'all? What's up,
What's
man?
good, bro?
Y'all cool with
TGIF.
that?
What's good, y'all?
I bet.
What's been going
Yeah.
on, man?
What up,
Not
AI?
much.
Yeah.
How's
Hey,
everybody?
y'all been
I'm
feeling
good,
the
King.
vibe of the year so far. Y'all been
That
feeling
boy
good.
can't wait till next week.
Y'all doing good out here. I can tell. I can hear it in y'all
Oh my
voice.
God, there's something
We
else.
good. We getting
Dude,
through, y'all.
look.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
feel me?
summertime here, man. You already
I
know.
need to get my thing.
The summertime, man. They out here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they wanted to. Let me see if I could turn on. I'm gonna show y'all my.
All of y'all got y'all pictures up here. I need to get my shit up here,
How
man.
you
Like,
Yeah,
switch your
you gotta get
camera
an
though?
avatar, bro.
yeah, I
You
gotta get an
see, y'all
avatar.
see
I
the
gotta get my
camera?
avatar up here, man. How do
You
I
gotta
do
push
that?
Yeah, you gotta
yeah.
take a quick
You
Matter
gotta
of
picture,
hit
fact,
the
I'm
man.
gonna
you
It's
figure
gotta
it
easy.
out. I'm
you gotta
That's
hit it,
my
buddy.
whole. I had this couch for like 5 years. This ain't going no damn where, and it's
Because
all the way around.
it's comfortable too. I bet it's
That's a
broken
nice
in.
couch.
Had this
For
shit
real,
for
for real.
that
If you
long.
got like brand new couches, they got to be broken in. Like you know what I'm saying. It depends on what kind of couch you got. That should be stiff for years.
Yep.
You
He
don't have
said they
covenant,
gotta
nothing
be
like that.
broken in.
That
Should
joint
be
lasts forever.
yeah.
Yeah,
For real.
yeah. I ain't not
Especially
a
if
speck.
you spent a couple bands on it, it's
Oh,
gonna
I'm telling
Yup.
last.
y'all, man, furniture
I
is dirt
spent
cheap
thirty
right now,
five
y'all.
hundred
It's
on
so
this.
cheap.
Oh yeah, that's gonna last.
And I had this been through like 4 houses with me and not a spick span on it.
Man.
Especially if you're not sleeping on it. You know how people be dumbing out sleeping on their joint too
Right.
much. You
That's
ain't
what
sleeping on it too
right.
much.
As long as you
Quick,
don't got
que-
no nigga that you make sleep on the
quick
couch.
question. Quick question. How do I get my avatar up here? Because I don't want to be
Oh,
like,
you gotta
mode.
before you
Yeah,
come in
dude.
here, you gotta
On
click edit.
Theo.
Like right before you come in here, it's gonna have your icon up there. Click that, and it'll ask you if you want to add a picture. Like
Okay,
click your
got you.
icon before you come in here.
What's
All
up,
right,
Miss
got it.
Bryant? What's
Got
up,
it.
Miss
Got it.
Mo Better?
All right,
Out to
y'all know my
everybody
favorite
across
color
the map.
purple. Y'all gonna laugh at me
I
because
don't know.
my
We
whole
might
house.
we might break a record tonight. I don't know.
They gonna be Molly.
Everybody
Like,
good.
look, I'm
Yeah.
gonna show y'all this too.
Yeah, can you believe you guys
This is
already June
this
almost?
is another little
Yo,
perk. This
D,
is
pull up,
stiletto
bro.
cheer. If
Hold up. We
y'all
got 1,
I
2,
forgot
3,
about it.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. We got 3 more slots.
and they
See,
go
baby.
all the way
Also,
down to
some of
the
y'all throughout the show, if you want to just pull up, you can still pull up. Hold up. Matter of
like
fact,
little
you
Man,
can
put
just
animal
on
back.
the back
chairs.
chat. We got the
Oh
back
yeah,
comment
I seen
chat.
that joint at the store before.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
that's
on.
I
I
seen
had
that
this
same
for
one.
like
A red one. I seen that red one like that.
I had this for like 15 years
Okay,
now.
there you go.
That
There you go.
shoe
Okay.
chair.
All right. I'm watching the back chat too. I got to start watching that more. So we got the back chat
Man,
popping.
where Max at, man?
Carmen, you want to
Why you ain't
see
show
it?
Max, man? Why you gonna show all that? Don't show
I'm about to
Max,
turn up
man.
on these things,
Oh
man.
man,
What
Hey,
you
yo,
do?
I told you, man, it
Oh,
was all
did you
about
say
the energy,
hi?
y'all. Tell you, once certain people get
He
up out
might
of here, that's
forget
it.
y'all.
Shout out to everybody that's blocked right
You
now.
say
Y'all
hi.
still good. I still see y'all, but guess what? I might unblock y'all, but I don't know. Channel been doing good since I
Oh, that's a
blocked
cute
y'all ass.
dog. That's a cute
He
dog.
said hi.
I'm
What's
just
good,
trolling, man,
AI?
but I'm
He look
unblock you, y'all.
hyperactive. He like he be running around a lot. Shit.
He do. He do. He
I can
just the
tell.
only thing is he just quiet. You wouldn't even know he here till they be like, "Oh, you got a dog?" And I'm like, "Yes." How the fuck you ain't know it's mad dog
I'm
stuff
gonna be
around here?
barking. Oh, okay.
What's up, Lex?
He
What's
don't
up,
That's
bark
good.
Gold?
like that.
Gold, Gold, Roll, who's left? What's up, y'all? What's up, Laurie?
You shouldn't be
Family's here.
bark.
What's
You
up, Dad?
shouldn't be.
Everybody's here. Staying up here.
Thank y'all. Yeah, it's just
Man,
me
I'm
and him
calling
up in this
you
purple rain
next.
house.
All right.
you and your dog.
It's just me and him in this house. My sisters and them down here. Ain't nobody coming up in here.
I'm about
You
to
ain't
say,
got no
yeah, bro. Don't,
kids.
don't try to go over there, bro. Don't try to
No,
go
I
over
don't
there,
have no
bro.
children. No,
You,
I got 15. I
you
got
done had
15
that already.
and nephews, and two of them is in college. They my kids at this
Shice
point.
Black, what up, Shice? How everybody feeling today, man? I told you, for me, it don't matter if it's raining and weather. Don't never mean
Yeah,
nothing to me.
good today. The
Right.
sun out.
I
Me
told y'all,
too,
man,
Dogs
bro.
we
Me
bring
too,
talking.
the
bro.
fun back to the
Dogs
internet.
barking.
This
Why
everyday
Birds
is it
roll.
raining
chirping.
over where you're at?
Me too, brother.
I gotta go to
I'm
Sam's
telling you
Club
where it's gonna be,
tonight.
y'all. It's going the way it's gonna be. If you're not locked in with certain platforms, you're gonna have a boring life.
Damn.
That's how it's gonna be, y'all. Trust
He
me.
said you
Yeah,
gonna have a
yeah.
boring life.
You're gonna have a boring life, man.
Yeah, cause we lit over here. We lit over this.
It's gonna
We
be a lot
turned
of fun,
up.
y'all. Trust me, man.
Yeah.
Going regular stuff too. What's up, Tamika? What's up? Thank you.
Straight up.
Thank
Dang.
you.
I gotta watch. Where the hell Tamiko at?
Yeah.
Oh my
That's a
God.
good
What
question. Where your
happened?
friend at? Where the hell she at? Now she's still
What?
around. She's still around. She's still around.
I'm like, I was noticing that this morning. I'm like, Tamiko hasn't been.
I ain't seen her in
She
a
been
minute,
working.
man.
I
What's
know.
up?
I'm like,
She been
where is
working, but I'm
Tamiko?
gonna be real. She use another name too sometimes. What's up, Renee?
Yeah.
I
What's
don't know.
Trying to
up?
figure
School
it
year
out.
What's
over,
up,
ain't it?
Yeah.
Rashawn?
Like a
Yeah.
lot of people that be coming up in here.
Trying to figure it out,
Man,
man. That's
I told
trying
you
to
some
make
people
some
been
Oh,
moves.
yeah.
talking.
I
I've been
don't like
watching
on
their
the
He
videos.
internet.
said, y'all figure it out.
I've been looking
That's
for a reason to block people lately. Like the past month, like the channel been doing good, so I blocked certain people. Who should I block next? That's what I've been thinking for real. But not. What I'm saying is everybody been right. Everybody been good. So it ain't been no smoke. But that's what I was on a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I
Meaning
don't
like, yo,
blame
I
you
tell you,
if it is like that.
every now and then punches. No, I do a reset, and that negative energy got to get ran off. It always like that. But see,
Yeah,
this
got
Yeah,
time,
I
to.
don't blame you if it
everything
is
gonna
like
be
that.
right.
You
Everything
gotta
gonna be
this
Yeah,
right.
your
this
Regardless
like,
of
channel
what
at
you
the
do.
end of the day. You need to
People
save
run
your
themselves
shit.
off. First of all, I don't run nobody off.
you be
Word
saying
up.
crazy shit. I don't
That's
know
what
why.
happened.
What's
you
good?
really got
What's
you
good,
really got to screen
everybody?
the people, man. You really got to screen. What's good, bro?
What's
Chilling,
good,
chilling,
y'all?
man. Chilling. Hey, hey,
Hold up. What
Fame.
we
I don't
lit
know
up
if
in
you
Hey,
here?
seen it.
but then
I don't know
again,
if you seen it in the
I
chat.
feel you though, Dario. Dario, like, yo, I need help up here sometime. Like, yeah, she do need somebody to rock with her sometime. I just thought about that.
I
Damn.
don't
I said,
mind
damn.
rocking with the
One,
fellas
two,
all the
three, four,
time,
five,
but
six,
y'all
seven.
know.
Yeah, this joint. Yeah,
7
it
dudes.
don't usually be
That
like
show
that. It don't
Dario,
usually
she
be
hold it
like
down
this.
though. All
Yeah, it don't
right,
usually
I
be
got
like
you.
this. It be a balance. It usually be a balance to it
But I
too.
just thought
I don't
about like,
mind
damn, she
rocking
do
with
hold it
the
down by
fellas all
herself.
the
Damn.
time, but
So maybe somebody will step
Nah,
up.
you be yo. I say this, yo, baby girl.
And pull
You
up,
hold your
Tiger.
own though. You hold your own.
Tiger be talking smoke.
I be
What's up,
trying.
Tiger?
You hold your own. I understand. You hold your own.
Shout out to the shot. Shout out to
Real. You
everybody in
definitely
the
hold your
Midwest.
own.
Hey, Fame, on the live the other day, wasn't you just saying something about it's always black people in the Popeyes commercials, bro?
Oh, now I ain't say that,
What
but
he
it
say?
is true
You
though.
did. You did.
That
Oh,
is true though, but I ain't say
okay,
it
bro.
now.
I must have said it to my son when we was watching the
He
game.
said they trying to pull
So
a
I'm on the
fast.
road the other day, bro, and what I see on pop up on I'm streaming a game and a damn Popeyes commercial with all Hispanic people eating chick, bro. I ain't never seen it a day in my life, but it's like right after I said
But
to
I
my
ain't gonna
son,
lie.
I got
That's
I
Instagram.
used to eat the popcorn shrimp. I used to eat the shrimp from there. Shrimp.
I used to get
And
the
when they
po'
had
boys.
it was a certain fish they had that was real. I used to eat the shrimp though. I ain't gonna lie.
The
Shit, I
popcorn
used to always
shrimp.
get the shrimp from Popeye. Oh, the spicy shrimp, always.
Oh yeah, the shrimp, the fried popcorn. That shit was
Yeah, I
hard.
always get that. That's what
That
I
shit
always
was
got with Popeyes.
good.
Even to this day, I didn't go there so long. I don't even know if they still got it.
I get that's true. I
You
never
know,
ate that shit.
bro. You know they still got it.
Oh, I ain't know. I ain't been there. That's how long I ain't been there. I used to get
Word
that
up.
and the fry and a biscuit and be straight.
Yo, nah,
My
The
my
apple
thing
pie,
the
them
my
shrimp
apple
thing with
seafood
pies,
that.
is
bro. Them
fire.
apple
I'm
pies.
about to
Them
say
apple
that.
I
The
ain't
pies.
gonna lie.
Them
Cause
apple
them
Hey,
shrimp,
yo,
them
fire.
shrimp,
AI.
was, they
Oh
shrimp
my
real. Them
God.
shrimp real. They
Hey,
real.
yo.
I
Hey, yo,
don't
for
eat. I
real.
don't eat
You
fast
said
food
the
no more. But
AI?
them apple pies, yes, them apple
Yo,
pies is
yo, for real,
crazy, my
bro.
boy.
Them apple pies.
Woo.
Let me tell you what them apple pies are. Them apple pies are them old school ones from McDonald's back in the days.
Oh
Mm.
yeah,
That's what them.
yeah, for sure,
That's what
for
them apple
sure,
Them
pies
for
are.
joints
real,
hit hard. They
for
hit.
real.
They hit
Them joints.
hard.
I ain't
Them
gonna
joints
lie.
that
Yeah, when you
They
ain't
gotta
have
be
one of
like
them
fresh.
pies
They
in a
gotta
minute,
be
even
fresh.
McDonald's pies, you ain't having in a minute. Them shits
Yeah,
be good. I
McDonald's
ain't gonna
pie
lie.
hit
yo,
hard
bro.
too, and McDonald's
They
pie hit
garbage,
too.
bro.
But them
They
shits was two
garbage,
for
Fresh,
a
bro.
dollar.
They garbage, bro. They garbage, yo.
The
Compared to
McDonald's
the Popeyes
parfaits would be
joints,
like two
they
for
are
a
they
dollar.
trash compared to the
Garbage.
Popeye. The Popeye joints
Garbage.
official.
Them
I like the
Popeyes joint,
Popeye
they ain't
joints.
messing
Yeah,
with them.
that yeah, they ain't
The
messing with them
Popeyes
Popeye
joints,
joints.
the
Nah, I had
Popeyes
a
joints
Popeyes biscuit. I ain't gonna
is
lie, I
like
had a
artificial.
biscuit.
I did beefing over biscuits, yo.
I had a biscuit in a pie. That shit
Apple
was
pies
slapping.
and
That
shit.
biscuit was popping. That biscuit was
Oh
lit
shit.
too. That biscuit was so. I'm
As
like, yo,
Washington.
I don't know.
They got
Popeyes
it,
got
but
bread,
it's
man. They
probably
got money,
different.
bro. So they gonna have
Used to
good
love
product, even though
Popeyes
it's
ain't the
not
same
good
no
for
more.
you.
That's what I say. Remember when the biscuits were golden? They started giving out raw biscuits for years. Those shits be white.
Yes.
I don't do that
But
shit,
you know
man.
what I did? You know
How
what you
them
gotta
shits be
do?
gold? Like
Go to the best neighborhood. Go to your
they
best
been playing with
neighborhood
food,
and go
yo.
to
They
their
been playing with food.
Popeyes. And then you're gonna get some good quality stuff. That's
I
the whole.
guess
I
people
go to the
everything
best
tastes
neighborhood, go to
disgusting
their
with
That's what
Popeyes.
they
biscuits.
say about supermarkets too.
I
They
know
say
what
the
you're
same thing
saying too.
about
Like when they
supermarkets
tell
I
yeah,
always
where they
go to the
got
best.
where they
I
got it
go to
in
the
like a
best
white
area.
town. I know what he's
Yeah,
saying.
and I go
I
to the
know what he's
best
saying.
township and get my food. They should be on point. Customer
Yeah,
service on point. Everything on
That's how
point.
you
I know what
do
he's
it. That's
saying.
right.
I don't
That's
never
Now
go
let
to
me
the
yep.
hood
say this.
ever
That's
in
People
my
yep.
got to know that, like you said, a McDonald's in the up
yeah.
neighborhood is a different McDonald's. Yes, it is.
It's a different McDonald's, B. It's a different
You ain't never
McDonald's.
had
Different
fish
McDonald's,
fillet from
B.
a up class McDonald's. You don't know what you're missing.
No, that
Hmm.
Straight
shit
up.
crispy and well done
Get you a
when you get
double
it from
fish
a good
fillet. A
area.
double fish fillet. A
From
double.
example,
A double fish fillet. And you get it from the right neighborhood, then I'm telling you. You're gonna want two. They shit different.
You said you going one
Double
too.
fish
At a
fillet,
hood
your ass is
McDonald's
full.
somewhere low level, you're gonna get what
You
you get. You're
full.
gonna get some
Nah,
BS.
you full, bro. A
You can
double?
get mustard on one side, ketchup on one side, you can get a big ass tomato.
See, I get my joint with no
They're
tartar
gonna put
sauce,
a big
so.
ass onion in your
mm,
shit or a half a block of cold, like fucked up lettuce. It's gonna be brown as shit.
Nah.
uh-huh.
Depending on where you go at, yo.
I get my shit with no tartar sauce.
See, that's one way.
My twin brother, he like
Uh,
it
All my
with
bad,
just
no
Miss Mo
tartar
cheese.
Better.
He
sauce.
like just cheese on
Uh,
it. I'm like,
and
nah.
give
What
it
up?
and
What's up, Miss Mo Better?
Did y'all see this picture of Prince?
Wait, his ID? No, they be
No, they
showing his
got pictures of
ID.
him deceased.
Mm-mm.
Oh
who?
no! I saw Michael Jackson autopsy. That his
You
shit is
sure they not no
fire.
AI videos, are they?
I don't know. It's all over Facebook, my daughter said. I
What
was
of
like,
who?
Prince.
Of who? Of who?
Prince. It might be real.
Listen,
That's why I say I gotta
look,
see
I'm
it.
gonna
Could
be
be
real with
real,
you.
could
Look,
Yeah,
not.
everybody
this
business
one,
license, bro.
listen,
Well,
this one I'm gonna be real
it
with
sounded like
you,
they
Cat.
traumatizing
Look,
kids with a dead
look,
body.
He
look,
said it
Yeah.
just
sound like
like
they
just like they
traumatizing kids.
I'm
just
tired
like
of computer generated stuff. I'm
just like they
tired of it,
had
man.
just like
Tired
they
of it,
had
man.
pictures
It's
of
trash.
they had pictures of Tupac
Yeah, Red Lobster had the best biscuits.
on
Yeah,
the
they did.
autopsy table
Oh, yes, they
with his
did.
chest
Yep.
cracked with his chest
I got
cracked
Red
open.
Lobster
Hey,
mix,
out
But
there,
but
man. You had the birth
but
today out?
but and look
Yes,
and
sir. Yes, sir.
I
the
already
I
know.
tattoos
got Red Lobster
was in the wrong
biscuit mix.
places.
Damn, you
I
can't
Ew.
don't
trust
know.
AI these days.
Nah, you can't trust it.
Y'all ain't notice how
that
AI
was like
controlling your phone,
probably
man? Y'all ain't see that Gemini on your phone?
that was probably
And why the fuck they
How
need
many
to
how
give
many
us
of y'all had
that?
your
10
phone? You
years
try
after
to
he
turn it
died.
off, it won't let you turn it off.
Cause they like
That
slow
ain't
your
never
roll. I
that ain't
turn
never
off when
happened
I
to me.
want to.
But this be happening on a regular. What I
That's
be
the issue.
thinking about, and then I go to hit the Google it, it's already there.
It's already
That
there.
happens a lot. Yep, that happens a lot.
Mm.
That happens a lot.
Yeah, that's
So
crazy, babe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that's crazy.
yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah, I can't figure that one out right this second, but
Yeah,
I know they doing
yeah,
something, man.
yeah,
I
They
don't know what they
I
definitely
doing.
definitely
got
get that
to.
a lot.
Yeah.
Or you know what's funny too? I don't know. If you hold your, I don't know about y'all. If you hold your phone too long, your hand don't be feeling funny.
That's why I
Numb.
don't rock with the phone.
I
I
don't hold
kept
my
telling you,
phone. I
punches. That's
never
how I
hold my
be.
phone. I never hold my
Punches.
phone. I never
That
hold my phone.
5G
I
be
had to
cooking,
stop doing
bro.
that.
I'm
I'm telling
telling
you
you,
what be
Yeah,
yo,
put
happening.
the
I know
listen,
phone
what you're talking
down,
about.
bro. Put the phone somewhere
look.
else.
I'm a
That phone
really
I
cannot
mess
be
had
y'all
to
up
held in
with
your
stop
this
hand for
one.
so
doing that.
long. I don't know how some of
Yo,
y'all could. I
I'm
don't.
I'm a
I
really
don't know.
mess y'all up with this one. Yo, I had it. I was laying down and I had it like on my like up on my chest.
You
Your
feel
Just
like you
chest
feel
is
like
laying
heart
there.
hurting.
attack, right?
Nah, it
You
just
felt
my
like you felt
chest.
like you felt like it was pulling on you. You felt like it was doing something to
It's
your
That's
like
body.
why I don't
it's
put
like
my
something
phone
was
in my
it's
bras
like
no
something
more.
heavy
I'm
was
telling
I
you,
can't
on
man,
my
you can
touch
feel
it.
chest.
that shit.
Don't put that
Yo,
shit on you.
Yeah,
Don't
that's why
put
I
that
don't put my
phone
bro,
on
phone
I
in
you,
my
don't held
bro.
shit
bras.
in my left hand and felt it. Or I
Yeah.
Cause
can hold my
I
phone.
was laying in the
Like
bed.
they
I was
say,
laying in
all
the
right, look,
bed and I
check
was
this
like,
out,
yo,
y'all.
this
Try
shit
this
like
right here one
sitting
day,
on my
right?
chest.
Try this right here. You know, you plug your phone up, all right? But hold your phone in your hand and have the adapter part pointed at you, not plugged up, but have that part pointed at you while you holding your phone. It's like I be feeling the frequency coming off my phone while it's in my
Yeah.
hand. Like the bottom of the phone sitting on a frequency that shit be hitting me in my. I be feeling that shit, y'all. Cause
Yeah,
you know I
bro.
work with the
All
Yo,
phone.
the
type of
last
frequency
time I
coming
put
up the
my
I
phone in
be
phone,
my
bro.
feeling that
bra,
5G shit, man.
the last time I put my phone in my bra was years ago, and that's
Man,
only
I know
because
that
the
shit be
minute I put it in
activated.
there, my chest started hurting. So after that, I do not need this phone giving me breast cancer.
Nah,
So
don't put that joint no on your
I
body.
know
Don't
damn
sleep
well
with it
them shit
near.
wasn't
Don't
that
sleep with it
powerful
near
back
you.
yeah,
then. It
that
None of
was
wasn't
that.
like
like
that, bro.
I
It wasn't
haven't
like
done
that.
it. It's been like 5 years, but I noticed every time when I put
Cause
it or lay it on my stomach,
and since they
I get pain. I don't
Yeah,
since
don't
they
put
got
that shit
AI,
on
they
you.
more
Nah.
powerful, y'all. They more powerful with the AI. Your
Radiation.
phone probably go dead faster more. I'm telling you, I be knowing what's up, man.
And I'm very sensitive. I can't
It's
like
like the phone,
literally.
your
So
phone
I
go
had
dead
to
and
stop
drain you. You
doing
might
all
not
that.
even use it like that. It's like it's something just. I mean, I know what's up, man.
It's like once when they get attached to skin,
That's why
it's
I say I'm
like
hearing all
I don't know
devices,
what
so
it
I know the
is.
difference. Yeah, man.
Crazy. It's really freaking
Yeah, just
scary.
sitting in front of laptops, computers, desktop monitors, even these big ass plasmas, you are getting radiation hit. It's hitting your body, bro. That's why
Literally,
we really,
Yo,
yeah.
yo,
we
bro.
literally supposed to have
Yo,
something on you. Supposed to have something
I
on you to
forgot
protect you from that.
I forgot what my man
Yeah.
told me. What
Yo,
my man
Where's
told me how
my
much microwaves
phone?
the Tesla puts out. I forgot what he told me.
Morning King, what's up?
I forgot what he was
Hmm.
telling,
Yeah,
but
I
he was
can't feel
telling me
my
it
wrist.
puts
That's
out
right. The bone.
like
That's what I said. That's
a
exactly what be
substantial
happening.
amount
Really
of
going numb.
radiation.
I be feel. That's why I say
So he
I'm not
told me.
playing with it. It feels like you stand in front of a microwave sometimes. That's right. And your hand be numb. Man, I know what's up, man. Because we got your hand sensitive, them veins right there in your
Cause I
wrist,
felt that.
veins
That's why I
right
was
there,
like,
your
yo, I
blood right
said, I
there.
felt it in my
I know
hand.
it be happening.
Facts. Yo.
Straight radiation, bro.
That's why I
Straight
say,
frequency.
y'all, you're supposed to get those black gloves and put them on. I know what I'm supposed to get. I just didn't get them yet. I keep forgetting. They're like $20 for the dozen. It's like the tattoo with those black thick leather
Oh,
plastic rubber ones.
the
Thick
rubber
black
ones,
rubber ones, like the
the
doctor
thick
ones. You
ones.
supposed to have those. For real. We on your phone.
And for no fame, if you know about it's a sticker that you can put in the back on the back of your phone, and it blocks those 5G and all that other stuff. I forget the name. I'll put it in the chat later. But it's some type of sticker, and
I'm back.
again, it
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, not you,
and
not you.
and, and somebody a high ranking person told me about that too.
At
If
one
that
point,
makes
it felt like it
sense.
was making
If
me
you
feel
And
sick
they
at
and
one
if you
point.
put your cards on the back of your phones or your hotel cards or anything, that your phone could demagnetize the card
Your
Oh,
altogether.
yep.
cards. Yes,
So you
Yeah.
yes,
can't use it.
yes,
It's
yes,
crazy. It's
yes.
crazy.
But that been
So
like
imagine
that.
what it could do to
That
your
been like
body.
that.
So
That
imagine
been
what it
like
could
that
do to
forever
your
though.
body if it's demagnetizing a card.
well, just speaking of that, not how do you pronounce it? Danny?
Oh,
Danny?
Dario?
No, you. How do you pronounce your name? My apologies.
Dario.
Darielle. Remember,
Yes.
and everybody in the chat, and we family here, so I ain't trying to cause no issues. Johnny Cochran about the phone and the cancer and how he passed away. Am I saying the wrong thing? Because y'all gonna have to stop me with talking. The frequencies and the radiation and everything just coming from all these devices. And I'm gonna say a few things. I'm gonna ramble for a minute, but how families go to dinner or lunch or brunch. I just witnessed how everybody's on their phone when you're on a date. Everybody's on their phone. Nobody's talking about their day. And we ain't talking about a work day. Nobody want to talk about that when you off. But just talking about like, darling, how can we, just vibe and everybody's scrolling. I thought that was the most, down to the children having iPads at the table in a restaurant. And
There's
again, the
people losing their social
radiation,
skills.
nobody's being personable.
Yeah,
Nobody's
people can't even
talking
make
to
eye
their
contact.
children.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't
they
make eye
Big
losing
ass,
their
contact.
big ass
social
video
skills.
game, right?
Yeah,
Nobody's
they can't
asking
make
if
eye
their
contact.
children are
Yeah,
being
they don't make eye
bullied.
contact. Word.
Nobody's asking if the children being bullied. How was your day, darling? What you meaning the children? Because
It's a
that's what we
full
got to focus
platform
on.
tonight.
Because the attack is on the children. It's not
Right,
on us. We already know about Beyonce and the devil worshiping, and I shouldn't have
right.
said her name specifically, but we already know about that. The attack is on the children.
Mhm.
And then y'all talked about the GMO food and a lot it's estrogen in a lot of the food, like for no freaking reason. Why are you putting estrogen in my jelly, my grape jelly for peanut butter and jelly?
Right.
And then the youngins, the young boys are growing boobs. They, you know how they are, because I'm trying to censor myself for my man's
Yeah.
channel.
My cousin
Not
is
not
like
not
that.
my man in that
My
manner.
cousin is
And
like that, and
I
he's in
mean
his
the friends
20s.
and family.
Yeah,
Let's
Yeah,
correct
y'all, 'cause
ourselves, but you
that's
know
how they
what I
looking at it
mean.
now.
yeah,
Yeah.
my cousin is like that.
They looking at it now like it's choices. They looking at it like you're gonna pay for the organic one or you're not. You're gonna
And
pay
then that's
$10 for
even
the
a
real
lie.
or you're not. That's how they looking at it now.
And then sometimes that's even a lie thing because
Right.
even Whole Foods has been bust
No,
out for
no,
buying
no,
stuff
what I'm
that's not
saying is you
ethical.
gotta
That's
know
what
what
they're doing.
brands to get. You gotta know what brands to get. What I'm telling you.
Okay. Amen.
Nah,
Okay.
you
I
know what's
hear
Like
you.
I
that?
know,
No, you know what's
when I
crazy?
get peanut butter, I know the peanut butter that's so real, it actually turns into oil and gets hot. If it get warm, it'll turn to peanut butter oil.
And yo,
Real peanut
bro,
butter.
you know it's so crazy you saying that? My
So it's
mom,
just, you
when I
just
was
got to
growing
know
up,
what to get, what
I
brand,
want
not
that
your
link
store.
that
my,
I can't
my
say you go
mom,
to a Whole Food. No,
yeah,
you got to know
Yeah.
what
my
products to
What
mom
get.
would
brand?
have them
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
cabinet when I
Yeah,
was
bro.
growing up,
Yep.
and I never would mess with them with the oil sitting on the top. I never would mess with
That's
them.
the real peanut butter.
Nah,
The
never would
brown.
mess with them.
You're
You
gonna
know,
see the bag.
oil, it'd
I'm
be
tell you,
oil
you know
sitting on
the
the
Hold
real
on.
top.
peanut butter.
So are you
Real peanut
saying
butter.
that's the real peanut butter with the oil on the top?
That's the real peanut butter. Melt
Mm.
like
Y'all
real
keep
peanut
y'all
butter, melt like butter for
peanut
real.
butter in the
I
fridge
remember my
or
mom used to
in
have
the
that, but I never would
cabinet.
mess with it. I'm like, nah, I
Just
couldn't mess
like when
with
you
that.
get jelly, you got to get the real.
And
You got to get the real
and
preserved jelly. If you want, you got to get the shit that's expensive. The real strawberry
Yep.
preserved.
But
That's
Shoot,
you
my
real,
know
mother,
bro.
what we
Yep.
my
got to
Like I
mother
said,
used
What
to,
they
everything
recognize.
that's
call? What
real,
they
my
it
mother
call
costs
that
used to
bread.
again?
make
What
Right
they
in your
call
face.
that?
It's in the
Was it
same
like?
stores too. It's just gonna
Is
cost you
that
some
the
money.
same thing like the marmalade and
it.
stuff?
You want some real
Is that
honey?
the
My
That
same
mother
thing like
used
the
to
that's
make
marmalade?
that
$60.
because you can make jelly and then
That's how they made it now,
with
y'all.
real grape and then flip it over.
Yes,
Once when you flip the
ma'am.
bottle over, that once you flip the bottle over and let it sit and flip it back over after a few hours, that's where jelly. That's how it makes jelly. My mother used to do that.
Well,
Man.
then we're going to go back to the mason jars, how everybody just put,
Yes.
preserved everything. And we go,
Yup.
look, and we ain't going to talk about the masons, but we're going to talk about these mason
Yeah,
jars.
I hate
You
to
know,
Grandmother
the
say
Yeah,
that,
used
I
to
little,
got
have
and
that.
Jack. You know
my
what?
We
Hold
step,
on.
ain't
I
I
doing
got
that.
hate to say,
It's
but
happy
my
hour. Don't forget
stepfather's
this
a
happy hour,
Mason,
y'all. This
so
ain't conspiracy hour.
yeah,
That's
we
right,
gonna have
Tamika.
to, yeah,
All
cause
right.
But what
okay.
about the
Well, no,
marmalades though? Like
you
the
yeah,
You good?
marmalades,
You good?
though.
literally a
Everybody good? I
stepdaughter
gotta
of
keep
one.
one in the club. It punch. You got the door right.
no doubt, no
All right.
doubt, no
okay,
doubt.
where do I
AI,
need to censor
AI
myself
got
for
the
fame?
He watching. He watching the money.
Right, that's right. He
What's
watching
up,
the money.
Sonny D?
It's a full
I'm watching
platform
the
tonight.
treasury, right?
Yeah, it's lit
Well,
Word
I
early.
up.
watching
It
the
ain't
Yeah,
even
y'all
sundown
know.
watching
yet.
the
We lit early.
money.
That's what
Right,
told you.
Dave? I was
Over
I
the
gonna say
treasury
that.
side. Word up.
What's up?
I
What's
was
up, Miss
gonna
Brian?
say that. It's a full day, full
Hold up. Yes,
freaking
I make
panel
my
tonight.
jelly. Yeah, we talk about
Nah,
all
you gotta go.
positive creation, doing stuff. I want to
Amen.
learn something. I want to
Amen.
learn about jelly.
Ooh, let
It's
me
a
get
big
my
bag.
drink
Y'all can
out the
carry
Yes,
it.
I
freezer.
make my
You
jelly and
sure?
garden too. Okay, well, then one day you're
Yeah,
gonna have your own brand of
one
jelly.
for both of you.
You gonna have
Yo,
your own
for
brand
real.
of jelly.
Yep. Get some
Yep,
money. Yep. That's how
Trinley.
you eat. That's how you eat right there. But
Yep, you can
I
make
need a
wine
plug
with
on a
grapes.
food. I need a plug on a food. I don't want to buy from none of these super franchises. I want to buy from a person that can give me fresh
You know what's
poultry,
in it, right?
fresh fruits, fresh vegetables. You feel me?
Right.
Yep,
Straight from
that's
a
what my
Individual.
person. I
mother.
don't want my connect. I go straight to them. They give me the fresh chicken. I could pick my joint out. Yo, give me
Mm-hmm.
that one. Give me that one. You know what I mean? Like a real plug. I don't want to have to go to
I can make
a
wine, grapes,
Or
supermarket.
do
juice,
You know what I
milk,
mean?
halal
To go
Yep,
grab
everything. What
anything.
about?
You know what I'm
yep.
saying? I gotta
That's
My
have a
what
mother
I'm talking
connect on
be
my
about.
food
growing.
now.
Yes,
I
She
ma'am.
can't.
sit back there
That's
and
what it's looking like because it's ugly. I don't know what's real, what's fake. I
Who
don't know
said
what's going
who
on.
just said
exactly.
that?
Yeah.
I heard somebody say halal
That
food.
is lit.
Yeah, it was me. It's Tamika. I don't have my
Yeah.
picture on
Okay.
here yet.
Yeah,
This
halal
is my
food is
first
good.
time in the chat, but y'all
But you
saw
still gotta
me in
watch
the
who you
other
getting it from.
chat.
You still gotta watch who you grabbing, who you
That
grabbing
too,
from.
AI. You gotta
That
watch
Yeah,
it.
too.
because they'll tell you
Like
anything. They'll tell
everything
you
is
I'm about
anything.
to
fake.
say. I'm
They'll
about
That's
to
tell
what
say
it
you
makes
they.
me
anything.
feel
I'm
like.
about to say they.
You,
I'm about to say they'll do it too.
Yeah, they'll tell you anything because they handle
yeah,
pork
Right.
and
They'll do
everything.
it
They handle
too.
pork. They handle pork, man. like I said, I
that
gotta know
goes
who
to
I'm
the
buying from.
origin of what
You know
Fame
what I
said.
mean?
Everything is fake. We talking about the fake, but I mean, we're in the Truman Show, in my opinion. And let me know, Fame, when I go too far, because I can't. But we in a Truman Show. Everything is fake to me. The fake this, the fake that, the fake. I ain't gonna name it. The fake people, the fake identities. What's going on? It's if you don't harness yourself in something, you can get so lost and turned out in the name of the song, that old school
Lost
song.
and turned
There
out.
it is, yeah. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
I tell people, I
There
worry
you
about
go. Thank you
yourself.
for singing it for me. My
You will
voice
get lost out
cracking.
here. You worry about everything else, you will get lost out here. That's how it's set up, yo. That's right.
Yeah, straight
Mhm.
At least
distraction.
know
I ain't worried
yourself as
about
much as
that.
you know
Right.
everything else around you, and you be all right. But yeah.
Well, that go back to how much do you know yourself, your purpose, if
You're gonna be forced to know too
how
now.
influenced you are by the BS. It's so many
I
variables
ain't gonna
to
lie.
it.
I think the BS is. I think what's gonna happen to people now. The BS is gonna come from their own people, like in their family, the people that's close to you.
Oh, we already
I think
seeing
everybody
that.
that already got their life separated, they don't got to worry about that. But I think people are gonna be dealing with this thing of double crossing of family and friends too.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. It's
That's what I
always
Y'all
been.
heard
believe
about
too. I
that
believe that
Oh,
person
too. I
Like it's
believe
gonna
that
dealing
too.
with
increase
people
like
at a
making their
higher
own
level.
reality. People making their
Like
own reality
even
shows.
down to people like your friends borrowing money, never paying you back, you never see it. Like stuff like that gonna be going down.
Yeah,
No,
people.
well,
Yeah,
Oh
Like
people.
no,
what
yo,
Yeah,
listen,
people
going on
causing
with your
listen,
fallout.
money,
Now people
Not
causing
listen.
answering your
fallouts, and
calls.
yeah,
They
Yo,
make
yeah,
all
trying
these
to
That's
trying
what
to
they
have
different.
a
mean to
cause
do. They
causing
was just so
fallout.
deaf,
we
man, to
no
get
we
rid of
we
it.
talk
Just like
we
that on
talking about
All that
eBay.
stuff
time
gonna
right
be
Yeah.
going down.
now,
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
and oh God, see this conversation is bringing back things I'm trying to just not even think about anymore.
I gotta give
see,
punches too. The
I
punches get off.
separated.
I gotta get everybody while they got energy now. What's up, buddy? Holla at me.
Yeah, I
amen.
said.
I
Can,
yo,
can I
Gotta
bro,
can
get
I
everybody
chime in
while they
real
get the
no,
hit.
fast?
no,
Can
no,
I chime in?
because
Who's
everything
gonna
you
be the champ
saying,
of the
bro,
night? Who's
like
gonna be the last person standing tonight? C
Huh?
Mills try to come in and cheat at the end of the night when everybody left already. Everybody high and tired.
Hey,
I'm
how many
listening.
people can be on here at a time? Because I'll fall back if
I'm
somebody else
just
just
messing
jump
around,
up
y'all.
here. You know what I
I'm
mean?
dropping
And
out.
your punches, get ahead, punches. My bad, bro.
Oh,
no,
dang.
no, it's all
Okay.
good, bro. Yo, bro, it's
Good
all
talking
good,
to you,
man.
Nah, cause like you
friend.
said, man, the bros be learning from that stuff, man. They be
Good
learning,
talking to you,
man.
Yeah, for
girlfriend. You
surely,
the
for
only
surely.
girl in
Experience
the
is the
I
chat.
best
just
Good
want to
teacher.
talking
chime
to
in
you.
real quick.
I
Can I chime in
I
real
say
quick? Let me
Yeah,
Yes,
chime
man.
in.
sir.
Let me chime in
yeah.
Oh,
real
sorry.
fast though.
He could come in. I'll drop out.
All right, this is real fast. This is real fast. Just real fast. You feel me? Because just to go into what y'all was just saying, you feel me? A lot of times, you feel me? Like I had to learn real early. You feel what I'm saying? Because a lot of things that I had to go, like a lot of things that I went through. Again, I'm younger than a lot of y'all. You get what I'm saying? But
Hold on, boy. I
Hey,
might be
bro,
younger
hold
than you.
You're
on.
Yeah.
25. No,
I'm
I'm
in my
kidding.
thirties.
Right,
I'm in my
right.
thirties. I'm
Like
in
I
my
said,
like
age don't
my
mean
early
nothing,
Yeah, I
bro.
ain't
The
thirties.
even
age
hit the.
don't mean nothing, bro.
I'm
It's
just
You
about
You're
feel
about
the
to
me?
hit
fuck
not
with
30.
the
saying.
mindset, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
again,
I'm
you
just about to
grown
hit 30
and
this
you
year.
realize shit, you know what I'm saying, bro? Because you could be smarter than somebody older than you. That don't mean nothing.
For
Yeah. It's
Yep.
what
real.
you know. It's
and
what
and
you
That was a
and,
know.
way
It's
to
what
and
put
you
us in
I
a
know.
gotta
It's what
clean
you
situation
this.
know.
where you might be smarter in a lot of stuff.
that
But
all I'm trying
you
to
and
say
at that age, you
is,
feel me? You sound
yeah.
smart, bro. But go ahead, bro.
You feel me? All I'm trying to say is this. You feel me? Like I mean,
You bring something to the table. That's all I'm saying.
for me
Everybody brings something to the
personally,
table.
a lot of the things that I went through, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to go through. You get what I'm
Nope.
saying? Because I came from
Oh,
a
listen.
different kind of upbringing. You feel what I'm saying? But like my mentality was,
Mm-hmm.
you feel me? I wanted to do, sir. I was how you
Let me
say,
experience for
And
myself
everybody else,
type
cause you
right?
know
You
vibe.
that
get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
for
bro.
sure.
Like I
Cause
wanted
I
to, I
was
wanted
like
to
that. I
step
was a
out there. I
little
wanted to
hard
be
headed.
out
Let me
there.
experience
I got
for
the
myself.
warnings. I got the warnings. You feel what I'm saying? I
Me
got the
too.
warnings, but then
That was
I
me
Hmm.
was just
growing up.
like, I mean, what does that mean? You feel me? That's just talk. You get what I'm saying? Until I was actually in those situations that I had to
Right.
motherfucking learn from. You
Experience
see
is
what I'm
the
those
Right.
teacher.
experiences, you feel me? And then from those experiences, I had to yo, man, like yo, shit. When I say that, like there's a lot of things that I shouldn't even be
Phew,
talking to
excuse
you
me.
niggas right now, to be honest. You feel me? Because a lot of the things that I've put myself into, you get me?
Yeah, I
A
know
lot
what
of
you
the
just
things that I
said.
put myself into, I shouldn't even be able to be talking about. But I'm able to talk about it now because I've learned from those situations.
Exactly.
And
That's what
you
it was
feel
for.
me?
That's what it was
And
Hmm.
it's
for.
like it's I mean
A
it's
learning
like when you're going
experience.
through it,
Right.
it's like you don't really understand. But then when you're looking at it in hindsight, you're
Mm-hmm.
like,
Right.
wow.
Oh yeah,
You
you
get
You
can
what I'm
go
laugh
through it,
at
you
saying?
it.
go
You're
You
through
can
it,
like, oh
laugh
man.
at it
shit.
then.
You feel
Hmm.
me?
Cause
So
really,
it
for real, you start going through that real stuff. Well, as a young adult, like 27, 28, like by the time you get like 30, you still don't know it, but it start hitting
yeah,
home.
yeah, like
When
it
you
start
30,
it
you start
started that
looking at
that's
all
when
the
it
stuff you
started hitting
did
for
when you
me.
Yeah.
was
That I'm not
20.
gonna lie. That's when it start
It's
Oh
that's when it
yeah,
crazy
started
you
hitting
you.
for
said
me.
that because
I
That's
know
when
I
it
how
was.
this
started
shit
hitting for
go,
me.
It's
y'all.
I'm not
When you
even
hit
lying.
30, you
That's
it's
when it
start looking
started
like,
hitting for
crazy.
damn, I'm
me.
my 20s, yo. I was wilding. You start
Yeah,
looking at
Yeah,
all
that's
this
when
you
it
shit.
put the
started
you
hitting
put
for
the
me because it's
glasses
like,
on
yo,
now.
I
And then it's
really
like
wasted a
30, you
lot of
trying to
time.
focus and
I
get in
really wasted a
transition,
lot
but
of
it's
time.
like
I was
you
playing
still
around,
caught
but
up
I
to
was
your
still
20s. Like,
doing, I
yeah,
was
this is
still
crazy.
making moves. I was still doing stuff. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's like the shit
Mm-hmm.
that you were saying, fam. A lot of times you say the same thing. You like, yo, I was making moves and I was doing this and I was doing that. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, shit, nigga, I was doing the same thing. You know how much money I could have motherfucking made? You know how many things I could have did and shit like that? Nigga, I could have been somewhere else right now.
Well,
You
let's
feel
be for
me?
real. Everybody got a
Right.
shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's be for real. And y'all actually
Mm-hmm.
brought this back
Amen.
for me because, like, I told
You
y'all I
got a
was with
New
my
York
mother.
accent.
I told y'all I was with my mother last weekend. She was actually. She told me she was like, I remember when you was 12 years old, and you actually told me. I told you stop doing this one thing, and you came to me and was like, if I need to do this, and let me figure it out on my own. And
Let
if
me
I
learn for
fall,
Mm-hmm.
I
myself.
fall.
Yeah,
But that's what I
yeah,
said. I was like, if I,
yeah,
she
yeah,
kept that. I was like, I actually remember
yeah,
saying that to you. And she
Yeah.
was like, if I fall, she was like, I
yeah.
said, if I fall, I fall. She was like, I just let you do it. You
Can
know?
I
You know what I
say
mean?
Right.
something,
That's
please?
that was my
Can I
Yep.
pops.
say
That was my
something?
pops. Because my
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
pops
my
never said
mother.
shit to me.
Hmm.
My pops
Hmm.
never
Can I
said
say
shit to
something?
me. He just let me go do what the fuck I did, and then he'll be
Cause
like,
they and it's
he
trust.
just
It's
watched me.
trust
He
too.
didn't say nothing, and I was like, what the fuck?
Cause they trust that you'll figure it out. Once when
Mm-hmm.
my mother heard that whole thing, like, my mother was like, oh yeah, no, this girl got to do shit on her own.
My
Now
mother
she,
was the talker. My mother
yeah,
was the talker. My pops didn't say nothing. My pops
mine
ain't
was
say
always the
shit.
other way around.
My mother was always talking, but my
Your
father
mother
ain't
ran
say
stuff, then
nothing.
that's what you
He
said.
he
It
spoke.
was
He
the
was a
other
man of
way.
few words. He was a man of few words. He would
Sound like
say
my
one.
mother.
He would speak one time,
Yeah.
and that was it. That was
Shoot,
it for
my
my
mother, I'm
pops.
not gonna lie. If my mother didn't let me, I'm actually glad that my mother put me out there to let me experience things on my own. Cause now,
That's how you
like
learn.
if she did shield me, I don't know where I would
My
be
mother
Right.
now.
was the shielder.
Yeah,
My
like
mother was the
See,
one
you
who
gotta
was to
actually go to that
protect me.
phase
Yeah,
where you actually can
my mother
sit
was the
back and
one
be
who was trying to
happy
protect
and
me,
look at
but
all
my
the shit
pops
you've
was
been
just like,
through.
let him go,
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
let him
See, when you
go.
conquer that shit, you can sit
That's
back
so
and actually
true.
look and be
Mm-hmm.
happy for all the fucked up shit
Yep.
you've been through and
All the stuff
overcame it.
you learned. That's right.
You look at
But
everything
can
you've
I
yeah,
been
add
through. You be
something,
like, I've been through
everybody,
all that shit.
please?
I'm still here. You be
Hello,
like,
hello.
you know what I'm saying?
Am I
That's the whole power of the whole thing.
I
That's the
can
beauty
hear
of it.
you.
That's the whole beauty of it. Like you said, when you got your crib, but you remember all the days you ran the street. Don't give it some
right.
nights you even know
Right.
where you gonna live at or what you gonna do. You just
And
freestyle
let
your
me
whole life freestyle or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? But and then you can remember you around all these people and everybody's doing all this shit. And you like, damn, you mean to tell me life was just this simple?
was
Like
Hey,
like this
Pain.
Right.
exactly.
that shit is like,
Hey, Pain.
yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I was about to say somebody told me long time ago. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm a Leo. I gotta get my shit out. My apologies. Maybe that don't make sense to folks, but it's all good. I was
No, we
told by
got it.
somebody.
Right.
Amen. I was told by somebody, when you dumb, you gotta be tough. And that stuck with me, meaning when you make some dumb decisions, you gotta
Better be
own it
prepared.
and you gotta be tough. What you do when you gotta be tough. I mean, back in the day, I used to work for Nextel,
That's a good
Sprint,
one.
and some other companies. I'm not even gonna go into it.
Those
But
are
if
good
I
companies.
wanted
I
to
remember those
party
good
and get
companies
my
before me.
drink
I remember.
on and stay up until 4 or 5 in the morning, knowing I had to be to work at 7. I'm in the DMV, so I would drive all the way from Maryland all the way to like Reston.
Oh
I had to go
wow.
through a toll and stuff. Whoever knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So you get 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, and I would wake up and I would say that to myself, like, shit, I want to call out. Excuse me, fame. I'm sorry about that.
Oh my God.
What's up, y'all? That's Dub, born a king. What's up, Miss Deja? What's
Hey
up, sis?
Deja.
There
What
she
up? What
go.
up? What
Yeah,
up? What up? What up?
that's literally how life
Yeah, what's
goes.
up?
It's either somebody help you on the way or
That's
you really
right,
gotta
Deja.
figure
She
shit out on
always
your
be
own.
grinding, doing something. She stay focused.
Yeah, I got a song I made. It's called "Life Is My Best Teacher," man. Because life is. It don't matter
Literally.
what the parents teach you, the
Shy.
pastors, the
It's
schools, man. When
Yeah,
you
who
get
up?
out there,
you are
that's
your
where all
own
your
Holler me in the
leader.
parents
chat.
test.
Holler me in the
That's all
chat,
your
y'all. Holler me in the
tests.
chat.
You either fail or you pass, and then you redo
Right.
it. If you don't, you retake what
Big
you
up.
learn from it,
Thomas
though.
Lamb, Apostle
Every
You
Lamb.
day.
is your own leader. You teach yourself. Like there's people around role models and all that, but this is your life. This is your life.
That's why I be telling people indulge in the happiness, indulge in the you gotta
Right.
understand.
Thanks.
See what's
I
going
was
on
just
right
saying
now.
that,
It can't
yo.
be told. It's an experience. It can't be told, y'all. It's some beautiful things going down right now.
Right.
This
You better
reset thing
find
is
every
very
little
powerful, man.
happiness and really start learning because it
Everything is
every
real now, man.
your life ain't everybody else's life. And
Nothing can
remember we was
stop
talking about
nobody
that
from doing nothing
last
right
time,
now that they
AI.
want to do.
People looking for other people to do stuff before they what was we saying last weekend? Dang, it was something about stealing other people stealing other people outfit, but it was more to it. Like
Their
people
whole
people
style, their whole aura,
right,
their
like
whole
people
life.
still trying to figure out
Their
themselves through
essence.
other people. That's not how your
Yeah.
life supposed. That's not your life. Like
Nope.
it's
There
not
you
gonna
go.
work for you because
That's
it's
that
not meant
identity
for
theft
you.
stuff. That's right. How the hell you gonna live through somebody else's life or trying to be like somebody's gonna work
Who
for
you
you?
trying to be like?
Yup.
Exactly,
Crazy. It don't make
exactly.
sense. You got different sizes. Like everything is just different.
You sitting here trying to be dress and be
Come
like
on, man.
somebody else.
That's why I
Whole
said
time that's not even meant for you. That
that,
route is not even meant for you. That this
that's
is
the whole
everybody life is
concept,
It's
man.
not
different.
for you.
Like that man tried to steal my slogan, man. Everybody got different fingerprints. That's the code right there, y'all.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And different
Yeah.
footprints.
Like,
Nobody
you know what's
footprint is
funny?
the same.
You know,
Followers.
but you inconsiderate because you disrespected the fact that you don't know how much work I put in to get right
Yo,
here where I'm at
AI,
that point.
yo,
That's the
AI,
part I felt
you
disrespected
preaching,
about.
bro.
Like, bro, do you understand what type of work I had to put in, bro? Do you know what I had to? Do you know how many hours, dude?
You ain't gonna know how to
Facts.
eat. You ain't gonna know how to eat till you know how to starve, man.
You know how much
That's a fact.
discipline, bro. Like, stop playing around.
You
I
gotta
feel
learn how to
disrespected,
accept
And
bro.
you trying
starving.
to
But you
be
think
me like this
everything you
is
just
a
come along? Yeah, you can just come along and
right.
try to do that. You crazy,
No, nigga,
man.
this was
It,
hard work and
it's
determination.
no, you know what's
Stop
funny?
playing.
But no, you can emulate the exterior stuff, but it's the interior stuff. You can't catch me on that. You ain't gonna be able to
Exactly.
imitate
Like you
that.
say,
You
you
gonna
know
be able
people.
to do that.
You know exactly, y'all.
That's how
The
you know
inside stuff.
this shit ain't for you.
Yeah, it ain't for you, man.
It's a bunch of followers in this damn world. That's what it is. And it's actually sad because there's people way older than us that'll follow our footsteps just because they see we doing good. So just like I said, that SpongeBob and Patrick
You know what
episode.
happened, y'all? I'm gonna tell y'all.
Do
The
what
internet.
he do
This
just
shit
so he
gave a
can get
lot
the
of
same
people life,
reward.
y'all. It gave a lot of people life, but now it got to transition over to the real world. Now,
My
you
bad. I'm
know,
cleaning my kitchen too.
that's where it's at now. You know, yeah. That's why I say this not it's not what it was no more. It's an uplifting thing now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah,
Information.
yeah. Niggas really look to other people to inspire themselves. And it's like, how the hell are you?
It's not
What
gonna
is
happen. It's not gonna work.
what?
It's not gonna work.
Like,
Get
yo,
it? It's
what are
not gonna
you
work.
believing in the celebrity
It's no
more than you
different from
believe in
charging the
yourself?
battery. It's no different from charging that cell phone. It's still got to
Exactly.
come back. You
Yep.
still don't
Like
got the
everybody,
juice.
like speaking of the shorty that was
You know what I'm
in the
saying? You don't got the
in your
juice, man.
earlier
I'm the salt,
live.
I'm the charger, the sauce. You ain't got the juice. You gonna still come back. Yeah, because
Speaking
that's how
of
it's gonna
shorty
be.
that was in that comment on your live earlier, she said something like, basically, I thought it was Ashanti the way she was talking because I
I
was
saw
like,
something like her name was L Big Blunt
yeah,
something.
I was
saw
about
it.
I was about to write her like,
Nah,
yo,
but then
are
she
you
got quiet
Ashanti?
too. She get quiet too. See, that's why I tell y'all the way the episode be so set up. You always gonna see in the beginning when I be saying what I say, it'll be some new people that start talking.
Yo, I
By
thought
the
that was
time I
the way
get through
it
it, they
sound. It
gonna
sounded
run.
like it was
By the
her.
time I get through it, they gonna run because they gonna get exposed. Yeah.
I thought
Like I
that's
said,
because I
I'm
was
not
about
here
to
to
be
trash
like,
Ashanti. I'm just gonna keep it real.
if you ain't
It's a good
Ashanti,
thing you
why
said
are
it. I
you
mean, y'all can
defending
comment
her
on it. What's
so
y'all
hard?
comment on
Like,
Ashanti, man?
damn.
Everybody, look, we on here for hours. That means everybody can get an opinion. Everybody can take their time. What y'all think about this Ashanti thing? In the chat, holler. What y'all think about it? All
Hey,
right. Was they in a
man,
relationship?
look.
Yo,
Was they in a relationship? And did
I
she
feel
cheat?
type
Two
of way about
questions.
both
I
of them,
had
Two
blood.
dropped a
I
questions.
comment.
comment. I
about
said they look
both of them.
Two
really,
So,
they look
questions.
really,
God
really
bless you,
happy,
Dad.
bro.
Yo.
They look happy.
Two questions, y'all. Two
God
one
bless
questions.
you,
mic,
Dad. Irv, he on
one
some. He
mic.
funny too, man.
Two questions, y'all. Hold up. Y'all hear me? All right, boom. Look, check it
Yeah,
out. Was they in a relationship? And did she act fake after that? That's all.
Hey,
That's
Chris.
the
yeah.
thing.
Look,
Yes, I believe
look.
that. I believe so.
It
Yes.
was
I think
all.
Everybody got their own
Ashanti is a
It
opinion.
was
big
a
slowy
relationship,
girl.
No,
and I
I'm
think
gonna
he was
say
a
this. I'm
tyrant
gonna
too,
say
though.
this. I'm gonna say this.
She come
I
off like
think
she's slow as
that
shit.
he was smashing, and they were doing what they do, but feelings was getting involved when one wouldn't be so. Oh, I heard you was with this one. Oh, I heard you was with
Right,
that one.
right.
You
You
see,
got it. You got it, John.
Especially in
You
that
got it,
game.
John. You got
yeah.
it, John.
So
You got it,
He ain't
so
John.
doing features.
so I already
Yeah,
know that
he
He
was
know
just
what
that
trying
she
to
gonna
lock it
do. He
down.
know what she
yeah
He
was
wanted
gonna
to
that
do
lock
back
it
then.
down.
yeah
He
yeah
became a
that went on
tyrant.
a lot. Yeah, I know that went on a lot, and I already know
Better
looking at
stay away
him
from
and
R.
looking at
Kelly.
her and looking at him and looking at her. He stayed on his knees. Her feet was in his mouth,
Yo,
and
yeah, he was doing whatever. Yeah.
his face was everywhere, and
Nah,
He
you
looked
seen him
like
on
he
Drink
died of
Champs?
her on
Yo,
that
punches. You
picture.
seen him on Drink Champs? He had the watch. He said, "This watch
yeah,
right here, this Rolex, she bought me this. Ashanti bought me this." He took it off. It was engraved. He
Yo,
said,
I
he
ain't even
read.
lying.
hear that part. I
Oh,
ain't even
he
Yo,
hear that
he
part.
read.
Damn,
Yo,
oh
bro. I
he
ain't
no,
hear that
he
part.
took.
it wasn't
Yo,
So
he
he
took the
engraved.
bought the
watch off.
watch. He
No, he
put
It
took
on
was
the
the
watch
watch
off.
engraved.
and
He
Yeah.
took a
wore the
selfie.
watch.
What's
He
good,
wore
my
the
people?
watch that she bought him.
Wow.
What's up, C? He
What
wore
up,
the watch.
though?
He wore the
Hey,
watch to
Chris.
Drink Champs,
What's
and
up,
then he
hey?
said
What's up, y'all? What's up,
he took it
Derek?
off and was like, "Yo,
Fame,
look,
What's
look
the
what she wrote
word,
on the
bro?
inside."
Bunches, Black.
She engraved something special on the inside. If you got to go to that Drink Champs episode and watch that, with Irv on there.
That sound like some pussy whip shit.
He
I'm
was
sorry.
bitter.
Cause
He was
what
like,
in
yo,
the
he was like
But
the
hell?
girl. He was like
but
the
look,
girls I got
but
now.
look,
He was like, it's like
but
10
look,
times hotter than her. Oh, he was
look,
acting like
look,
a ex that was
look. I
He
scorned.
loved
say
that
this though.
Ashanti, man. He knew
He
she
was
was a good,
he
good
was
girl, man.
Yeah, he
he was
loved her,
open.
man.
He was
Yeah.
open too. Cause look, let me tell you why he was open too. Cause he let that situation with her destroy his marriage.
Yep.
Yes, he did.
Mm.
Yeah, that joint was on the rocks anyway. You seen it? I used to watch the reality show with my ex shorty. We used to watch. She used to make me watch that with her with
But I
Deb. It
never
was like
saw that joint. I
with
never
Deb.
knew he had a show on there.
Yeah, him and Deb. He used to be putting Deb through the ring. I used to hate. He used to be acting like he's act like this my crib. You got it like as if like I got all the money. Just do what I said, man. I don't care about all that.
That's
That's
why
how
I
he used to
said it all
act.
came back
Like
on his
he
ass. It
like
came
he was
back
on
on
some
his
funny
man.
stuff, man.
And
He
that
was on some.
goes back to
I
his
didn't
Y'all
agree. I
watch
didn't
pleasure.
seem
Herb
like a
Gotti.
It
big
He
was
ass
his
old,
man.
man. Y'all
pleasure,
facing
man.
I
God.
didn't
Y'all
agree with
watch
his
His
behavior
old
back
Herb
pleasure.
then.
Gotti.
That
Y'all
shit was
facing.
crazy, man.
Irv
Right.
seemed like a big
So
ass hater.
Y'all watch Herb Perish right
so
in your face, man.
nah,
Yeah,
cause
Herb
yo,
was
to
a
be
low key
honest with you,
hater.
Yeah,
it's
he
all it's
just
be
give
honest
me
with you,
big hater vibes.
it's
Yeah,
it's
I think
like
they was together.
like
I think he wanted to do what he wanted to do, but he didn't want her doing what she wanted to do. He
And see,
became a
look,
Yeah.
tyrant.
You
let
gotta
me let me
check
show
the
y'all this
reality
thing with
show. Check
Herb
that
too, y'all.
reality show. It's
This
old.
the
It's
thing with
old. It's
Herb
like
too.
10,
Check this
15
out.
years old.
This
20
the
years,
thing with
15 years
Herb,
old.
right? Look, peep this, right? They all the same, just that Herb the only one that say it out loud, right his mouth. You know what I'm saying? That's how Jay-Z and all them are. That's how all of them get it. Diddy, all of them.
Yep.
That's Diddy and Cassie. That's Jay-Z and Beyonce, y'all. It's just that Jay-Z whole thing was never, ever make them think I was, you know what I'm saying, controlling her, no shit like that. He was the same goddamn way. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Probably
Because they
worse.
all from the same tree. And New York got ego. Hell no, you ain't leave me for nobody else. You ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? They was on that shit, but hell, you got a dick too. Because at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure a lot of people did want Ashanti back then because she was new talent. She was fresh.
Right.
And she was new amongst her peers. But Irv is like, he was hurt. He got over for his time over that shit, y'all. I'll be joking, but I really
He was
believe.
sick. When she got
I
back
really
with Nelly,
weird.
when she got
But
back
like
with
y'all said
Nelly,
it.
he was really
I didn't
sick
know he
then.
lost his wife. Think about it. He lost his wife and he lost his Shanti. Then to see her. Come on, y'all. Think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she started a family. He got sick, bro. That made him sick to.
He
That made
probably
his.
like, damn, I lost everything. I ain't got, you know what I'm saying? I lost my wife over. I really liked her. I lost both of them. Damn.
And let me tell you, I don't mean to go to the astrology side, but he a Cancer, she a Aries. That's like a match made in heaven.
Oh
They get
hell
they
no!
match. That's
Oh
an instant
hell
match.
no!
But you know what? Let me tell you. Let me tell you something.
I don't know
Let
about
me tell
that.
you what's funny. That Cancer always gonna love the Aries a little more, and that's what's gonna be the toxic
Hey,
side.
yeah,
And
that's
that's
my
crazy you
mother
say
and my
that.
Just a
father.
little bit
That's
more.
me and
Just a
my son.
little bit more. Just a little
That's
more.
my mother and
They
my
love each
father.
other,
My
but
father
the Aries,
Aries.
the Cancer's gonna love him just a little more, and it's gonna go bad.
But I know
Yep,
me. I know
that's how
again. I
that's
know
how
him.
cancers are.
She
My
broke his
father, my
heart,
mother
bro.
is weak
And
for
she
my
broke
Broke
his
his
father.
heart.
heart, bro.
My
Yo, he's
father
sad.
is
She broke his
married.
heart, B.
She broke
She
her
broke his
heart,
heart,
man.
B. She broke his
Yeah.
heart, B. He was sick. He died behind
Yeah,
that.
he was.
That was one of the
Oh,
reasons.
he's the
That was one of the
cancer.
reasons why he got sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
That's one of
because
the reasons why he
Aries
got sick.
be breaking
yeah, but
people's heart.
look, bro. Look, to be honest with you, bro, he ain't had no reason for his heart to get broke. I don't be getting niggas, man. I don't get it.
Nah, because
And
you
she
know we
must,
was different.
like,
Like
see,
Earl
I'm
was
gonna
in
be
love.
honest with you.
Cause like we said, Earl could have
He was
had
really
any
in
other
love with her,
girl.
though.
Yeah,
He
she
was in love with her.
manipulating him.
I'm gonna tell
Right.
Punches.
y'all.
And
Look,
his
He
now
was in
listen.
love
last
with her,
man,
He
she
punches.
was
He
in
was
was
in
love.
love
like
with her,
Look, he was in
punches.
love.
He was
Yeah,
he was in love
in
with her,
love with,
punches. I seen it in his
in love
eyes
with,
on Drink Champs. I seen it in
in,
his eyes when he was
He
talking about
had
that
in
to
love
me. I
to.
with.
like, damn,
Yeah, she was
he
in love
loved
with
it.
the. He was in love with the. What you say? Diddy had, bro?
The
What did he
oil.
have? The
What's
power
that, bro?
machine.
that's my
What did he
power
have? The
thruster.
power machine. The power
Yeah.
drill.
Not the
He
power
he was
thrust.
he was in love. He was in love with her touching his prostate.
Oh my
I
god.
don't
He
know,
was in
man.
love with
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I think for whatever it was, B. It
And
just you
hey,
know.
hey,
Ashanti
yo,
know what they
bro.
like. She know
Look,
damn well what
I'm
they
just,
like. She
yo,
know
bro. I'm just saying that for a
what
man
do you
to act
like.
the way he was acting,
Well,
like Nori said, bro, you still talking about it 20 some
You
odd years
still
later,
30
man.
years,
that mean
20
he was
Like,
some
hurt
odd
over
years
this
later.
girl,
mm-hmm.
man.
Yo, he wore
Come
the
on,
Rolex.
man.
And
He
you know what
wore the
that
Hell
mean?
yeah, he
Rolex
was
before
hurt,
he
You
died.
bro.
know too.
After
This
Yeah.
is
that
what made him
long,
hurt.
Yeah, but
He
see,
wore
Check
the
this out,
Rolex,
but
y'all.
see,
man.
Check this out. Let
but
me say
see,
this. Let me say
he,
this. Let me say
but
this.
go ahead, bro.
You know what that mean too? He could never find another girl better than her neither. That's what
Mm-hmm.
that mean too, bro. You know
Couldn't
what I'm saying?
recuperate. Yeah, he couldn't recoup from that.
He
Yep.
couldn't top her. This shit fucked him up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, Punches?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. Damn, man. Like,
It's messed up, man. Yo,
That
he
makes
He
messed that
had the
up.
sense
money,
though.
He messed
but he
that
couldn't
up.
stop talking. I
nah.
mean,
But see, this is the point I'm trying to make.
yeah, bro.
Yeah, you was trying to be with her, this and that. You wanted this
Yeah,
and
he an
that, but
idiot. He's an idiot for that.
you want the finesse finesse as far as the business part. You wanted the
Control,
finesse.
yup.
Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
you got what you deserve, you bum ass nigga.
Moving funny,
Yo,
man.
yeah, yeah. You know what,
You
y'all?
already was
I
you
was
already
I
was
was looking at
making
that
out with
picture
her. Why you
earlier.
already had
Why
the
Herb pants
situation
made
with
look
her?
like
Word.
cardboard. This shit look fake as hell. I was laughing at that earlier. I was like, yo, what's
Come
up
on,
with this
man.
picture? Why the fuck his pants made look like when that dude got stomped and this shit was flat? My
Got
truck
his
Like
was
in
ass
a
flat.
Howard,
Uh-huh.
beat,
Like
man.
in a Howard Johnson,
Like, you
bro.
got a cardboard leg, man. What the fuck is
Like
this?
they in a Howard
Yo,
Johnson,
yo,
bro.
yo.
Yeah,
Bro,
That
it
left
was
leg
like
look
like
like
Like they in
cardboard.
a
Look thin as
hojo. They in
hell.
a hojo
What
motel,
the fuck is
man.
that?
In Howard Johnson, bro.
yo,
Not the
Uh,
what's up with
Howard
that?
Johnson.
Yo,
And that's
what's
gonna
up with
be
that?
her
What's up with
again.
that couch, bro?
Days in,
yeah,
they in the
man.
What's up
days
with
in or
that
Look
some
at all
couch,
something.
that
They in the
bro?
junk, man.
days
On
in. They in
that
the
couch,
days in
man.
somewhere.
They ain't
Out of
never
town
had no
somewhere.
money. None of these niggas never had money like that. Let's just be for real. Cause look at them sitting in that fucking motel.
That's why I say you got to
Yeah,
think.
that motel, that's like
Gary
a
that was
days
out there.
in.
Look,
That's a
look at the
town
woman that was
joint
out back then, man. He had Ashanti wasn't on that level, man. Hell, I can
Hey,
I
probably
let me
thought
name
he
ask
ain't
10,
had no
y'all.
10
Hey,
shoes
female
on.
hey,
rap. Let's name 10 R&B chicks that Ashanti wasn't even on their level at that time,
Her she
like
was
singer
actually
wise.
cute in this picture.
Talking about
I
singer
thought he ain't
wise,
had no shoes on
record
either.
None
wise.
of them. None of them.
We can name.
No.
Was she ever even over Erica Badu, Lauren Hill?
Oh
for
no,
I
sure.
nah,
barely
One thing I
listen
nah.
gotta
to
say now, one
Ashanti.
who
thing I gotta
Well,
say
I
Ashanti?
said
now,
we
one
want
thing
to
I'm
talk
gonna keep it a
singing.
bean. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Her
Ashanti?
and Ja Rule together, her and Ja Rule, they collection
But
is,
don't
I
get
mean,
it twisted. Her
when you listen to
songs
them
are
songs
good to this
together,
day.
yeah, them
Meaning,
songs is serious.
Ashanti
Like
songs are
one
good.
thing
Don't
I can
get it
say
twisted.
about
Like you
Irvin,
always can
Irvin
have
Ja
songs,
Rule,
you never get tired of them. She be vibing on. She most less vibe on them tracks. You know what I'm
now
saying? She
real
be
talk,
vibing and blowing.
Yeah, she
But
ain't got no. She ain't no
when we
range
talk about
singer.
it's
singing,
not a range singer, nah,
and she had to
definitely
get on
not.
that
That girl
stage
is
and
a
sing
pop
against
singer.
somebody's ass, that's what we talking about.
I barely listen to Ashanti. My sister had one of her albums, and that's all I know.
But I'm just saying, like,
You know
you
your
gonna
favorite
stop
joint is
way over her.
Rain
I'm
on
talking about even as the woman feel or people feel over her. All right, on some real
I ain't
talk.
gonna lie.
Now she better than Beyonce, yes she is.
One of them songs, what was that freaking song I used to like off her shit? One of them songs.
If you want to ask music wise, I would say her singing wise, she better than Rihanna.
Yeah, Rihanna can.
Rihanna just make good pop
Rihanna
music.
really can't sing
Right,
though. She
right.
She
No,
just
don't
she
get
can.
really
pop
can't.
music.
No, she really can't.
Rihanna make that pop
Rihanna
rock
sing,
music, bro.
Rihanna can
Ashanti can
sing.
sing better.
See, bro, it's a difference between the two, bro.
Yeah, it is. It is. It
It's
is.
a big difference.
It
Because
is.
she's Rihanna's a pop star, bro.
Truly.
Yeah,
Pop
she's a
star.
It's
pop
different.
star.
You move different being a pop
Yeah.
star, bro.
Yeah.
Pop
Rihanna
star,
don't get
you
boring. Ashanti will get
yeah,
boring.
pop
She gonna
star,
keep
Yeah.
saying baby,
pick,
baby,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
baby.
saying? Like
Yo.
her, like nothing
I
against
told
her.
y'all what you put on
Her,
music, man. Everything
I
got
hate to
baby
say
in
it, they only cater to
it.
blacks.
Yo,
Like,
who
you
do
know
the
what I'm saying? To the
songwriting? Did
blacks.
she write her own stuff, or who was writing her
No,
stuff,
Herb
she
bro?
had
ain't
to
write
been
none of
writing
her.
for her.
She ain't write
Oh
all her
man.
stuff, yo. No, that
baby,
what's my
baby.
man? What's my man name?
Whenever I see Ashanti, I was
Seven.
gonna think about baby.
No,
All
what's his
songs.
name?
All baby.
Seven.
All songs, y'all. All songs
Look,
got baby.
and look, Beyonce,
Baby,
dudes don't
baby,
even know
baby.
this.
That whole song
Herb,
is baby,
Herb
baby.
ain't
But
make
she
a
just
lot of
so
the.
cool though. She
Herb
cool
didn't
as
make a
hell,
lot
but
of the
she
beats,
know a lot
bro.
of shit.
Herb didn't make a lot of the beats.
Herb was
Seven,
hurt when she went and got when she started
seven,
getting sick.
He
seven
She
made
turned to a
all.
definitely was
woman.
telling her to say, "Ooh baby, hey baby, ooh
Oh
baby."
baby, ooh
Yeah,
baby,
I can't wait
baby.
to
he
get
was
Ooh
telling
baby.
her
She said,
certain.
ah baby, ooh
next
baby.
to
She
Right,
flipped that
That
joint.
right.
was a
But
That's how
mistake.
yo,
y'all know that's
but you
how
know
it
what's
go though.
funny?
Y'all don't
You know what's
woman, y'all
you know
don't
what's
grow until y'all full body
And
till
he in the
y'all hit
studio
40s, man.
busting,
you know what
Really
probably
how
song?
it
You know
go
what
with
making
women.
song really
tapes
hit me
and
right? You know
stuff.
what song hit
What
me in the car?
AI?
I was driving. That I
What?
cried, you cried. What, that joint, I didn't even know that song was that ill. Like I'm
Yeah,
like
no,
that
that's a
song is
good song.
fire
That's a
for
good
real.
song. Yeah.
That's a good ass song for
Yeah.
real.
Now they made
I was
good
Yeah.
music.
riding to work
Ashanti
listening.
had
That
like
song is fire. Like
Oh,
oh
Ja Rule
you
was
mean
really
the,
an R&B singer. Ja Rule was not a rapper,
you
y'all.
mean
Stop it.
you mean the
He was
song
not a
that
rapper.
you mean the song
The
that
way you
Ja Rule
Right.
hold it,
you mean the song that Ja Rule was crying in?
yo for real. Come
Ja
on,
Rule's never a
woman. That
rapper,
AI,
joint.
y'all.
That joint. When
The
I
way you
cry,
AI,
hold it,
you cry. That joint.
AI. You think
We
the song
cry
that
That
Ja
shit
Rule
sound
was
funny
really
now, right?
crying in?
together.
That's
together.
That
club
shit is
music. It's always
fire
gonna
right
rock in the
there.
club. Always gonna rock in the club. Any party, anytime. Yes. Anytime you in the car with the kids, you can play that. It's okay. That's
That's a
club
good
music.
song, man. I can't front
Club
on them.
music.
They had Murder Inc. has some fire. Man. I can't front on them. I really they music sound good. It's
Yeah,
timeless. Cause I can
they
listen
had
to
a
that song. It's
run.
very old, but I can still listen
Hmm
to
No,
it.
yeah.
I'm like,
That's
that's a
good music.
timeless
That whole
song.
That's what
era
I
That's
was
say. He
like
good
did
that.
all
music.
them tracks, bro. He did
That's
all them
good
tracks,
music.
y'all.
Yeah,
Nigga,
That
Earth
whole
put some
era was
timeless
like
stuff
that.
out. I can't
Actually,
front on him. I
Yeah.
cannot front on him.
He did
He
them
definitely
beats.
got a good music ear because he
he
put some
made
timeless
Jay
He
stuff
ain't,
Z
out.
look better
yo,
too.
Fame.
He
He
made
ain't
Jay
do the
Z
beats, bro.
pop
He
even
ain't do the
more.
beats.
Who
You
did
know,
them, bro?
Fame, yo, Punch. You know what he
Seven,
did? Listen, yo,
Seven
Punches,
did the beats.
but
Yeah,
Punches,
he
you know
did a
what he
lot of
do?
them.
But listen, Punches, you know what's funny? You know what make you a producer, Punches? Say for instance, look,
Putting it
you
together the way it's put
right,
Well,
together.
right.
put it
I
He
like
was
put
this:
arranged,
in
he
in the
arranged it, he
beginning,
arranged
yeah
it.
the
punches.
way
In
it's
the
arranged.
beginning,
Yeah,
punches. You
He
know, you got to
arranged it, he
clarify
arranged it.
that punches. In the beginning, he was doing the damn beats. What he did, can I get a what? He did the hits.
can I get
Afterwards,
a what
when his
what?
ass
Oh,
got
he did that?
lazy,
Oh shit,
then
damn, I
Seven
didn't
was
know he
doing
did
the
that.
beats. Yes, and
Oh
Seven was doing the
no, can
Shawnee
I
beats.
get a woo
Yes.
woo?
That song was
But
big.
in the
You
beginning,
ain't
when
That
got
song
DMX
was
and
big.
what?
Jay Z, you know damn well that was Irv doing that. You know that, bro.
nah, that's
That was on a matter of
That's
fact, that was
no, not Dame,
on
that was
the
Dame
soundtrack
Grease.
Eddie Murphy movie. Right? Yeah, it was, right? Wasn't that was on
Can I get a what?
Yeah.
What?
Can I
Hmm.
yeah,
get
that was
a
on the Eddie
Yeah,
Murphy
That
soundtrack.
was Nutty Professor.
Nutty
Nutty
Freddie
That
Professor?
Professor.
song
Professor,
was in a
yes, sir.
couple
Nutty
of
Professor.
movies actually.
Hey man,
Man, that was a
everybody
big
didn't do it,
record,
man.
bro. That was a
Hey,
score,
Punch,
bro. That
No,
was
I
a
he
just
was
want
score
to,
Rush
record.
hey, yo,
Hour. It
Wow.
was
Punches. I
Rush
just didn't want
Hour.
to be one of them people to try to shit on him while he dead, man. So
It
I
was
ain't know
Rush
about that
Hour,
part.
wasn't it?
But I know somewhere somebody probably was shitting on Irving do them beats.
Yeah, nah, he probably, but
But
see,
now
He
like I
you're
said,
right. Though.
did.
That dude
but
Seven
but
did do a lot
listen,
of beats. He did in the end. He
yeah,
did.
yeah, you
They're
don't gotta
mad
punch
beats,
keys. You
man.
don't gotta punch
Yeah.
keys or sample nothing to be a
But that
producer.
was the
All you
same
gotta do is
time when they
arrange
turned Just
and
Beats and
organize.
that was when they turned
That's
Just
it.
Blaze and Kanye into producer slaves. Yup.
Yeah,
That's
That's
you
when they
just
right.
started doing
oversee.
the
That's
Yeah,
damn
you
right.
beats.
oversee. Yeah,
That's
you
right.
oversee the
Making them
productions.
niggas
You
work
can
their ass
oversee it.
off. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
And
you
Work
can
Diddy
their
had the
ass
oversee it.
off.
hitman
That's
working
right.
their ass off. He had to work their
Yup.
ass
Work
off.
Right.
their ass off.
Diddy's
Yes,
That's
he
doing the
right.
did. Yes,
same
he
thing.
did.
and he take the
Y'all
credit.
laughing. That's
Dre
They had to
too.
talk about
take
they
the
Dr.
literally had them
Dre.
niggas in the
Dr.
studio
Dre
all night
too.
long,
Dr.
for
Dre.
days
Dr.
straight.
Dre. Dr.
Yeah,
Dre did
take
the
all
same
the
thing.
credit. While they
Yep.
partying and shit, they
Yeah,
up sweating, working,
I
making a
forgot
beat.
that
Yep.
kid's name. The kid from he said he did like 4 songs on Snoop's first album.
Yeah,
And he
Scott
said,
Storch was
yo,
doing a lot of the
he said,
beats,
dude
Oh
man.
didn't
yeah,
give
He
Dre
him
was
did a
no
lot of
credit.
beats.
yeah.
Matter
yeah,
of
Scott
fact,
Storch
Scott
was on the
Storch did it in
keys,
the
bro.
club. He did do that beat. He did do that beat.
And
Yeah,
then
he's
he
on the
said, yo,
keys,
Scott
bro.
Storch,
he
he's
said,
still doing
he
shit. He's
said,
Yeah,
still
he's
doing
doing.
beats.
Yeah. Some
he
guy,
said,
some
Dr.
guy heat.
Dre, he
He
said,
did
Dr. Dre gonna shout
Unconceited.
me
Scott
out.
Storch did Lean
I
Back.
thought.
Then when Scott Storch
Wow.
was hot, they was all on his nuts. Then when they
He's
turned
He
him
still
did,
doing
to a
beats.
head,
he
they
did
got
the
him
He just
choked
melody,
out. Then they all left him alone.
he did the melody to end the club.
Yeah,
That's
that
what I just
Conceited
said,
record
bro.
is
That's what I
fire too.
just
The
said.
Remy joint. I forgot about that. That
all
record
He
is
did
that.
fire too.
Unconceited. He did a lot of
Yeah, that
hits.
record's fire. Yeah, that record's heat.
They all hopped on his wave so much, man, and ruined that man. They ruined him. And that, see, Scott
Night.
Storch is the clue to the Miami freak off lifestyle. He
But
got
Fame,
caught up in that.
he
He's just
made
one of the ones that got turned out. But see, everyone is a piece to the puzzle. He was the one that got turned out from that era. Get it? That's what happened. He was a good guy, a top producer, but his ass got turned out hanging with them fools, man. He wasn't strong as them.
Yeah, they say Scott Storch was a powder
They
head.
made him get turned out to extort him, man. It was all said
Yo,
and done. Stores had to sell everything.
yo,
It was getting
bro,
beats
you
for
know,
free. They did them dirty,
bro,
man. They did them
bro,
dirty
you
too.
know you a super powder head, bro. You know
That's
you
what I
a super
said.
powder head.
That's what I said. He got turned out at the freak off mansion. Who you think he was with the whole time? He was with them fools. Remember Lil Kim used to mess with him. He was with Diddy and them, man. Diddy, fatjoe, Khaled and them.
King of the pink.
Yeah, man.
I'm the king of the pink.
They dragged him out.
Hey, y'all heard one of them witnesses?
But you'll see too, Scott Storch, he wanted him. He's like, man, F the game. I'm good. I'm good.
Cause Scott, his beats still make music.
Bro.
I mean, his beats still make money. That's why.
You know you good, bro. If you the executive producer on somebody's shit that done went like 10 times platinum and all that shit, nigga, you good for the rest of your life.
Yeah, he still get his money though. Yeah, cause I saw him recoup. I saw him a while ago. He came back out and was like, basically, he good. He was talking about the stuff he went through, and basically the key what he was talking about, basically how people turned their back on themselves. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened.
He damn sure said that. He damn sure said that too.
That's why I say them. It's fatjoe in them, man. I keep telling y'all, they ruined a lot of people, man. They ruined all the good people, man. Drank their ass, and it's all the people that was making good music and actually had work.
You see, the only ones that you don't hear nothing about, you don't even know where they are. It's cool.
Punches, you gonna act like remember it was a time when these guys were chasing hits like hoes. They just wanted hits.
No doubt.
Go to Swiss Beats. Well, how we going to him? We going to him. We going. There was hit whores. That's why when I tell y'all, I put together a lot when I proved they were fucking flowers. I started peeping all the stuff they did throughout the years that were feminine. You know what I'm saying? Running to people like hoes, bandwagon, leaving people like hoes. You know, a hoe ain't gonna stay with you. She out of here.
Yeah, you remember? Yeah, and you remember like he said. You remember 50 was killing Wayne with that. That's why 50 didn't like Wayne. You're like, nigga, you want everybody's shit.
Yeah,
you out here looking like a whore.
I started noticing. I'm like, yo, these really cat fights they having. They're having a lot of cat fights, jealousy fights, shit like that. And you said punches. That's you know what I've been to Meat Mill was Fruity when he was talking and he was getting mad because rappers wouldn't share his post, his album.
Right.
He was getting mad because other men wouldn't share it. I've been to Meek the showing feminine. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling you, when I got my kicks and thrills off this whole thing because I'm watching all this stuff happen. I'm like, yo, he's getting mad because they won't post him. That's what started the beef. I'm like, yo, these guys are always having this little beef and bickering thing where they're the best friends and then they fall out and then it's like all this stuff and then the entourage gets slayed. The guys who got beef never put a finger on each other. I'm like, man, this stuff love is quarrel, man. This stuff is just crazy. I put it together for so many things, y'all. Before the baby all got revealed, that was icing on the cake. I'm like, I get it now. All right, I see why. These guys really like that. Cam and like I said, you look at all these histories of beef and back and forth. When people break up in real life, they go their separate ways, man. All this bickering back and forth and telling on him, that shit means other stuff, y'all. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's what it be. You know, when real groups break up, they just break up. One went this way, they started a career doing that, they broke up, went that way, they went on with their life. It's back and forth. Now they got other history together, man.
Hey, I know what you're saying too. It might not be 10 years till they speak to each other again.
Yeah, they go on there. And when they come back, they got other shit going on, right?
Yep.
Well, but she stopped singing with the group. She got a family. She married. They straight. She good.
Yep.
They reunited, but everything, but they ain't no back and forth with, okay, Escape broke up and the whole time Tiny and motherfucking Candy beefing the whole time. No, they both got to the money, said we good. That's how it's supposed to be. Nah, man, them fools, a lot of them, you gonna see it's them gangster rappers, man. That's why when I really peeped it, if you really peeped, the gangster rappers have more quarrels than the R&B people, men, women.
So basically, in a nutshell, bro, you saying that dudes just was having lovers quarrels.
Most of these rappers was, man.
Lovers quarrels.
Because it was always the people that was with each other for. It's not like it was beef because they wasn't together. Everything is the same. Biggie and Pop was together first. So they was always together first, then it's beef. It was not like they met in public and caught beef. It's always this shit where they were together.
It was booty games going on. It was booty games going on the whole time.
Man, I think so, bro. It's always a fallout beef. It's always a fallout beef. You know what I'm saying?
It's never a fallout. Always some fallout. That's all I'm saying.
It's never no beef in public. Yo, they just seen each other for the first time, started fighting and swinging. No, it was some shit. They were together. They were all cool. And then it went in a beef. And everyone is the same thing. So I'm like, yo, man, what the hell is this shit about?
Man,
Same old thing.
why Joe and Jada just come through my like suggestions and shit on my YouTube? So I clicked on it, man. The shit is corny, bro. How many people in this chat in the live in their living room sit with their feet on their table?
What?
Shoes. No, I'm saying this is what these dudes doing. And they first thing they talk about is sports, man. I watched like 10 minutes when I turned that shit off.
Wait, who you talking about?
Joe and Jada. That's what it's called.
Oh, it was that. I
Oh,
had to.
podcast with Fat Joe and Jay. They tell you get ready, man. They say get ready, bro.
Man.
They coming to take over.
Is why he could,
weird, man.
Joe and Jada, man.
Wow.
See,
Jada is a no.
you know what it
Joe
should
is
be?
a no for me.
No, you know what should go on with that show? It should be thousands of people that'll start asking questions in their chat, bombarded with crazy.
Even though they trying to act like those ain't their big homies.
And like you said, they dropping this with all this.
You see how they ain't shit, yo? You see how
bro,
they ain't shit?
crazy,
You mean to
man.
tell me in the first episode they ain't talking about the Diddy trial? The biggest trial of the year. I could have showed y'all the post when they said that's the biggest trial ever.
That would have brought the crowd in.
You mean to tell me they ain't gonna talk about this? They playing make believe, bro. Like it did. Okay,
yeah.
So
Step
they
one, don't know how to work a podcast.
They show you how fake they are.
They still think people don't see them. Bro.
Even if I would have
People,
tapped
please
dance around the
listen.
topic, I would have still.
Go over there on there and drop baby oil emojis.
Yeah, man.
Bombard their chat with baby oil emojis.
Hold on, I don't even know what platform they doing it
Just
on.
for them to talk, because they gonna have to speak up. They gonna have to speak
It
up.
popped up on my YouTube.
Wow.
They trying to get you to watch it.
They also know what else they doing. They also hating on Nori. They got sick of seeing Nori eating all them years too. And they know Nori. You know why they doing it too? Because Nori ain't backed by Diddy. That's why. They actually trying to take Nori money too, y'all. That's what they doing. Because they know between the both of them, the both of them, they get a lot of guests on that shit. They trying to take Nori money because he ain't backed by Diddy. I know they do. They know a lot of shit. They starving, y'all. They don't want to die.
Oh no, yo, bro. I'm be honest with you. They taking they taking Math Hoffa's spot right now.
That too.
That's what it. They slid right in.
You was reading my mind.
They slid right into Math Hoffa's slot.
Yo, his shit been crashing anyway, bro. With celebrities on
right
his
into
shit.
his slot.
His channel.
I was thinking they trying to take Matt.
Man, y'all know what they say about.
You know why y'all go back to what I said? So it was so long you keep doing the same thing, man. And actually
slid right up in his slot. Got him. Slid right up in his slot.
That's what they do. They study and watch. And they try to come
say
in.
Matt Hoffa like them people, them others.
See, but he ain't been around as much as they did, especially Jadakiss. So I don't know about Joe. I just don't know about Joe. Joe, he likes to put on a show.
Exactly, boy.
Kiss. Ask Kiss why he had a bald head all those years when he was with Bad Boy.
I wanted to know that.
Why he had a bald head?
I thought he had.
Why he had one punch to put me on? I want to know.
Honestly, I thought he was sick.
Why he had a bald head?
Because Diddy told him to be. Diddy told him to do it.
Yeah.
Hold up. I want to know why he had a bald head.
Because his shit was like ball, like no little
ball. That's right.
Nah, man, because they always playing roles. I'm gonna be real. Bald head meant thug back. But bald head meant thug back then. Y'all know that.
Like
it meant criminal back then. You know that's what it meant.
But you got a bald head, but you in a shiny suit. Yeah. Right.
Right. That's
crazy.
That's what Diddy made him do. And they was making him wear funny glasses and all that.
Sorry.
You got a skin bald head, and he could grow hair. So that would mean you did it intentionally.
Let's really look at it. Y'all know Jada's a straight punk, man. You can't envision
crazy,
fight nobody.
He ain't never had a fight in his life, bro.
I could tell.
You can tell, right?
You could tell.
But see, now look at this, right? That's what makes them so dangerous. Because see how fast they'll put somebody on you to take your ass out. That's what make them dangerous. It's their punkness would make them slay. You see what I'm saying?
Punkness.
That's what make them vicious.
Nah, because he's saying it like that to the point that he got like people just do it just because it's him.
Right.
There you go. He get people to do it. Meanwhile, that man never fought nobody. You could tell Jada ain't built like that, man. If Styles ain't do that, they'd have never got off that level. You can see it clear as day, man. Jada cool. He's a cool guy. He's one of the two cool guys.
So when Fame saying in a nutshell, he basically saying that Styles P stabbing that dude that time in the buns and doing that little time that year in the county jail solidified who they street
are.
cred.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
There you go,
Hmm.
bro.
Yep.
D
Somebody had to
block.
put some
Solidified
work
it.
in. Somebody had to put some
And
work
then
in.
and then
Part of the
and then
gimmick. Y'all
and
gotta
then
D
remember
block.
back
what's
then they
the
was
name?
actually
You
doing
And
stuff
gonna
then
on
do this
purpose to
and
for?
sell
then
D
records. Y'all gotta
block. D
remember that
block.
they were
D
doing
block.
stuff
D
on purpose
block.
to sell records, y'all.
and then Sheik Luke said, Silver, he a big silverback gorilla, so he supposed to be the big goon type of one.
Yeah.
So
They were all staging events on purpose too, y'all. They was doing crime on purpose with record sales back then because they was able to get away with it.
I think Styles got a shooting,
Nobody you
bro.
gonna see before the
He
album
shot somebody.
come out.
Shot a
Something over
guy
there
too. He
always do
shot
something
somebody.
like when Jay-Z stabbed all that stuff, whatever. Yeah, it was all before the album come out. Always some drama.
Yeah,
Right.
they
Before
put some
Basketball
work in.
World 2
They
come
put
out, they
some work in
spray
and
R.
do
Kelly
something.
with
You're
Mace.
right.
Like it's always back then. That's how I say it was ruthless, man. They was able to get away with a lot
Hmm.
of stuff back then, y'all.
Like
The hip
Busta
hop program,
Rhymes
let's be real.
recently getting into a
Buzz
fight with his
believe it, they let him do a
bodyguard or
lot of stuff.
driver or some shit.
Yeah, Busta beat up a young rapper. Remember he did that a couple months ago? I think it was last
Yeah,
year.
it was
Cause
like
Busta
his
Rhymes ain't gonna get in
bodyguard
no
or
trouble. That's
manager or
why.
something,
Yeah, they
wasn't
do
he?
little antics. Yeah. What's an assault? What's an assault and battery to somebody who rich? Think about that. They're not trying to get a job. They're not trying to apply for nothing. Anything they want, they can just buy. So what is it gonna hurt me if I do an aggravated assault? I'll shoot you. Don't kill you, just shoot you somewhere and get. And that's gonna be like Jewish lawyer. I've been on got probation for that. You know what I'm saying? But I get my street cred is going up. My rep went crazy. It's on 100 right now. You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? That'd be crazy.
to
That's
me,
just crazy to me.
you still look like the biggest clown in the world because
To me, you look like
when
a sucker to me. I swear to God, because if it wasn't a
you
shootout,
came out, you wasn't like that.
man, no. But
You
you know
weren't
what's
like
funny,
that.
bro? I swear to you, bro.
Well, why do you wait till now when you
What's
like
up in the
50
Yeah,
chat?
why would you
to
wait till you
start
like
picking
40
on
Everybody
something
something
to be
remember
doing
Nah,
new?
see, you
anything?
know
Yeah,
why?
it's just
You know
wild,
why?
bro.
You know why, yo? You know why,
Like,
yo?
Yeah, I
He
remember
doing it
that.
now
They
because
still sell
he
that.
got he got them booty game. He got them booty game allegations. So
right.
you beat people up, jumping
He
people's
trying to
face, do all
get
that
the
type of
tough
shit.
back, right?
Yeah, that don't even
Where
mean to me.
that
That don't
that
even that
But
ain't gonna
that's what
change
they
nothing.
but
gonna do,
not
and
to
that's
me,
what the
not to me and you, bro.
It
Not to
ain't gonna
me and
change
you,
nothing.
but
that's
to a
what
lot of
they
other
gonna
people,
do.
that's how they
What's
think.
that?
They like, oh, the booty game. He like he said, he got them booty game allegations. So then all
Yeah.
of a sudden now he want to be in people's face, beating up people and all that stuff. So he
Mm-hmm.
wants to get those booty game allegations off. That he ended them booty games. So
Yeah.
Running down on dudes, slapping dudes. But you got bodyguards with you. You're already a big
and
dude.
then
I don't
and then on
understand. That's
top of it,
weird, man.
then on top of it, you got to think about it like this too. Because I saw one video, he was literally in dude's face, spitting in dude's face and everything.
Yo, who did that? Who did that, bro?
Buster,
Huh?
Yeah,
he
because he
was
a
in
fraud.
dude.
He ain't do that when
He
that
was
girl
he
smacked him
was
on the
in
ass.
yo.
He ain't do
He
that.
was literally in
That
dude's
girl
face
smacked him on the ass. He ain't
spitting.
do shit but throw a
Wait,
cup of water on him, man.
Dude had to wipe his was wiping his face and everything. Then you got to think
Wow.
about
Nobody
it
get
like
it.
this
Yo,
too.
that she gave
You
me
got
the
to
clue back then
like
on Buster.
you got one big ass bodyguard standing right next to you and shit.
Buster.
So
Oh,
you ain't
Yeah,
gonna you're not gonna be like, yo, I punch this nigga, I punch him in his face.
that's my
But
right.
thing,
yo,
you're not
son.
gonna
Shredder,
That's
you
do
what I
can't
that
even
because
mean,
keep it
Punchy.
straight.
That's what I mean. That's what I
you know what your
mean.
bouncer's gonna you already know what his bodyguard's gonna do to you if you
Yeah.
punch him.
You don't have the upper hand in that point unless you got the ratchet. And I still wouldn't advise you to open fire
No,
because
because
you're gonna
they
go to
got the
jail. You
ratchet.
gonna go, they
They
got the
got the
ratchet too.
ratchet.
They got ratchets too. And you going to jail. No, so when you overreact to do something, to believe it or not, you overreact, you do something, right? Somebody gets stabbed, somebody gets shot. Your ass is going to jail because they're gonna turn federal. I'm an entertainer. I'm a rapper. I'm Busta Rhymes. They'll turn to a rapper on you. So all that tough
Yeah.
stuff is fugazi. When you do something, when you overextend, guess what he gonna
Have you
do?
ever heard
He
of the
gonna turn.
story?
He gonna
And
turn to
I
a
got a
police.
question for
He
all
gonna
y'all.
turn you right
Let's
into the
quiet it
fucking
down.
cops, bro.
Have you
He'll
ever heard
turn
of the
you in,
story
bro.
yet? As long as these rappers been now, have you ever heard of a civilian slaying a celebrity on site?
Yeah,
Nope.
it don't happen
The
like
Nope.
that.
celebrity just ran up on him. The
Nope.
civilian, the fan just ran up
Nope.
on him and took him out. You ever heard of that
I
civilian
was
shit
trying
happen?
to think
Yeah,
Nope.
it
about it.
don't
The
Nobody.
happen
only
like that.
Out of
Exactly.
all
listen,
these years.
listen. The only thing I ever heard similar to something like that was when John Lennon got killed.
John, I
Yep,
was about
That's
to say
I
yeah,
ain't
John
John.
talking
That's
about
Lennon,
the
He,
it.
see,
bro.
he
dead
I was
got
John
about
Lennon.
to
I know what
say.
you.
and
I didn't even
Selena,
go there. I'm talking
Selena
about
That's
too,
it.
trap.
Selena,
You feel me, bro?
Selena,
In our
Selena.
era, nope.
Yeah, Selena too.
That's it.
Selena,
Nope.
yeah.
Forgot
Other
about
than
Yeah,
that.
that,
Selena,
You ain't never heard of a
but
Yeah,
that
fan
but
was
just
all
her.
those people got
not
all
putting a
those
fit,
people
not even
got booked.
punching it, not even punching him in the face.
That
A
was
good one. I'm
Selena's
talking about
manager.
a big time artist, not a small fry, a big one.
Well,
Yeah.
they say the guy who made Versace, Gianni Versace, they said
They
he
have
got
federal
killed in
protection.
front, but he got killed right in front of his house
Yeah. Now,
by
when they
some
want you gone, that's different.
Yeah, but he's
That's what you
messing
got.
with
I got
he's
the
messing
proof
with
on
a
it
gay
all.
assassin.
When they want you
Yeah, I
He
gone,
know
you
knows he
he
was
gone.
an
yep,
assassin. He
But
didn't
But
know
they,
that.
sometimes they
but
won't
do
get
you
touched.
think it was him though? Because they were saying it was just like some random. Since
Nah, it was the gay
Yo,
died,
y'all,
assassin dude.
that young boy Draco got stabbed up at a concert when everybody was there.
Wow.
Slim 400 got smoked in broad daylight.
shit,
Yeah,
PNB
You're
true
gonna
Rock,
be
that.
gone. You're gonna be gone, and when nobody's gonna put a finger on you, like I
Oh,
said, you won't
oh
even
yeah,
get
but
PNB Rock,
you
or
won't even
Pop
get
Smoke.
Slim
like you see after
400.
Suge had his protection on him, then Suge started getting knocked out of hands on him. But before he
Yo,
was at a
that's a
certain
Well,
level, you
those
fact.
all
couldn't put a
gang
finger
That's
on
a
his
members, not
ass.
that.
fact. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
Tell y'all, man, they
That's a
be having
fact.
clearances, they be having
That's a
federal
fact.
protection,
Yeah, they be
they
having
be having them
protection.
federal
That's a
hunters
fact.
around them, all
They
type of
Yeah, they
people
gotta,
do.
around them.
Yes,
They
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 gonna
do.
all
put
have
fear
Yes,
in
they
their ass,
do.
bro.
especially if they in this for so long, they have to.
When y'all
Yes,
understand
they
how
do.
certain places they go at, they already got the police done scanned it out, looked at the neighborhood. Sometimes they might be on the roof. They already know what's gonna go down before you know what I'm saying? They got a certain protection, man. When Jay-Z go to Marcy, police around perimeters of
Oh
undercovers and
nah,
everything.
that's what they said. I was just about to say. They said Jay-Z had people walk through the whole. They said had people walk
No,
through the
that's
whole
how it go,
Marcy.
y'all. When you
Niggas
had
on
a
the
federal
roof.
clearance,
Niggas
it's just that our
everywhere.
stupid ass
Well,
didn't never
don't
understand that we didn't know the
wasn't
law. They
one of the
asked
dudes
government
that was
property, man.
working
When you're
for
a
Rock
millionaire in this
Nation
country,
was
your ass gotta be protected, man.
Yeah, for
wasn't
real.
one of the dudes that was working for Rock Nation was like a detective or
When they
something like
sending
that.
you
What
over
was his name?
Africa and you a spokesman for this country, you gotta be protected, man. You know what I'm saying?
Khaki something. I forgot his name.
So we just looked at everything from fan. We were one stupid, man. No, man, them fools been
So
protected.
so basically, bro, saying this that when 50 Cent went over to what's the name and got his chain snatched, that shit was all staged.
Makes sense.
And him jumping in the crowd over
But
there in Africa and he got his chain snatched, that shit was all staged.
That makes sense, don't it?
Word,
Real.
word.
It's all antics, bro. For
Literally.
sure.
publicity stunts
And then
just to
and then
make something pop.
and then we
No,
gotta
for
look at
real.
it
Like we
like this.
talking about real
Like you
ID.
said,
Them fools been had a real ID. And you forgot, they all been convicted felons, so they always had a real ID. Get it? They can hop on any flight, go anywhere, anytime. I think they felons can ride on G4s and go out the country, go here, go there, whatever.
Yo,
They
word,
straight
facts.
felons.
Their
That's why they get treated a certain way
entourage
too.
got
They straight
felons.
felons.
Everybody
Convicted.
they with got felons.
We know you're a drug dealer. We know you're a shooter. We know you this. That's why they be in a different program than everybody else, bro. That's why they got to be the pink. I'm telling you. We know y'all dirty. We know y'all might flip anytime. Y'all criminals, man. And y'all got a job to
so
be
you
around
got
criminals and promote criminals. Y'all gonna be the most ones compromised. That's how I
Facts.
started putting it all together, y'all. It start with jokes when I said it. No, they the most ones got to be. Because remember, let's look at how this country, for them to have to trust them with all that money and power and letting them do stuff, play with guns, get away with murder. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, y'all, they was in a real.
yo, that's crazy, bro.
You
Saying
know
this,
what it feel
yo.
like? You know what it
Think
feel
of
like though,
just
honestly speaking? It feel like when you
what?
become a rapper, you doing work for the devil, bro. It's like they hired you. All right, look, we're
No,
gonna
that's
hire
what their
you
job was.
to
That's what your
influence a
job
lot
is.
of young
We had
people,
a
a
point
lot
of
of young
acknowledgement,
men,
bro.
a lot
That's
of
why I'm
young
building with y'all,
women,
breaking out
link
of
up
all that shit.
relationships.
It
I
ain't
don't
what it
think.
Yeah,
feel like. It's what it was.
program people with
Yes,
your music.
yes.
Yeah, I
I
just
Yo,
feel
don't
That's
like they
what
think
the
work
I
for
don't
the
dope
think
is
they
devil.
all
know what
about,
they
brother.
getting
That's
to.
deep,
that's
brother.
why
I
I
don't think
say.
they understand
That's
what
why
they're getting
certain
themselves
ones.
That's
into.
really deep,
No,
bro.
That's
those
why
guys
certain
really were
ones.
down with the
That
devil. That's who they
No,
are.
for
They put
real,
their
bro. They
spirit
work
in
for
that's
them.
everybody
why.
The
else.
Like,
music
bro.
they put out, the
Yeah.
influence they put out.
That's like certain ones that
And
got
they
in
make them
trouble.
like that.
And like
They
Hmm
gonna
certain ones
make you like
that
that, bro.
got in
That's how
trouble,
it works. You're
bro.
gonna be that.
It shows you, bros. Like I gotta use his name all the time. Like with Tupac, like bro, him getting in
Oh my
trouble, bro,
God.
was just smacking him like, yo, nigga, get back in line, nigga, do your goddamn job, nigga, stop playing with us, yo. And like I said, bro, I
Yo, you
think
don't
dude got
understand the
killed for
influence.
playing. He tried to play both sides of the game.
People still don't know
Yeah, he
Like
try
Tupac
to
Right.
play
started.
both sides.
Tupac
He
was
try
the
to play
poster
both
for
sides.
mass
oh yeah,
prison lockups, man.
Yo,
People don't know
Tupac
Thug
oh
was the
Life
yeah,
was the
poster
movement
child,
to
bro.
fill up the
What?
prison
You realize that I'm about to
to
say
this
Pac
day.
influenced a nation, bro. Do you realize he
a
made a lot of
nation.
shooters? Bro, listen,
Pop,
hold on, listen, bro.
Pop
Let me tell you
generation
something.
made it with thugs killing themselves by getting
And
tattoos and all
nations
that.
that's coming
Bro, let me
forth
tell you
though.
how much
That's
of an
coming
influence this
forth.
dude
Before
had, bro.
Tupac, you couldn't really spot a criminal like that. Tupac made it with criminals identify himself
Yeah,
under
bro.
Thug Life.
Yes, yes.
The Thug
He
Life
made a lot
program
of
was a jail program. That's why I say police always knew who to lock up, man. They always knew that.
I just feel like this. Let me tell you something. I grew up in that era. I just want to say this real quick. I
Yeah,
grew
bro.
up in the
Everybody get their
91,
turn.
92,
We got
93,
all day,
right?
man. Nobody should cut nobody off.
I grew up in that era, so I seen.
Just chime
I
in, man.
went through the whole vibe. I went through it. I went through the programming with it. I went through the agenda. I went through all these agendas. I went through that agenda, right? What happened was they flooded the streets with guns, especially in major cities. I don't know about Chi City. I know in Brooklyn, New York, they had guns everywhere. You get a gun for 125, right? Next thing you know, simultaneously, Colors came out. Simultaneously, Juice came out. Simultaneously, Menace came out. All shooter movies. Kings of New York,
Yep.
movies about shooters. On top of them being
Everything. I
able
know
to
what
have
happened.
black market
That's
guns
why I
on the
said
streets.
we
It
got
was a whole bunch.
brainwashed with movies.
It was
Yep.
a whole bunch of black market guns on the street at the same time. With the hip hop was crazy, gangster rap was popping at that time. Like it was just like a time where Onyx was out, throw your guns in the air was out. All this stuff was out at the same
Yep. I
time,
was
bro.
thinking about all
That's
that
the
earlier.
agenda.
I remember that song. People
That's the
gassed up.
agenda, bro, right there. So
Throw your
dudes was
guns in
getting
the air. You
shot and
got
all
tech
that every
nines,
day.
all these guns
Dudes
just
getting
getting wrapped
killed every
together,
day.
y'all.
I already know. Listen, I already know Brooklyn went crazy when the song Bucktown came out.
Come
Yep.
on, bro. Those dudes is from our hood. So I know.
I know this town went
I
crazy
went through
when
that.
I'm about to
Bucktown
say
came out.
we watched
I
guns
went through
promote.
that.
We watched gun promoted in videos. All that. There you go.
Yeah, they promoted that gun life heavy in the early 89, 90, but it was already
I was
popping. People
90.
was
It was
getting
90.
killed already, but it was the 90s, early 90s, all through the 90s, bro. And then the gangs,
The
Bloods,
whole 90s was
031,
fire.
all that shit simultaneously started popping at the same time. 031, people was getting cut, like people was getting shot. All this shit was popping. I remembered it. I was in school. Feel me? Like it was real deep. We went through that agenda. So it's wild how they did it. But Pac was dudes went to jail because of Pac, dude. Dudes went and grabbed their gun because of Pac, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Tupac influenced people to go grab their gun and shoot somebody.
Well, I said you saw it with y'all. You had to see it
I
to know.
seen it. I
Like,
know
Yo,
dudes who
yo,
did it. I know
like,
but
you
dudes who
I
remember
did it.
dude?
witnessed
It was
that.
one
I
way.
witnessed that.
You remember the
but
one way when y'all went to school, whatever. When you remember dudes that even played basketball, sports, he just turned into a straight thug. He's shooting people now.
Yep, he's shooting
Yeah.
people now. Could have went to the pros. He
Whole
could have went to
time
college.
whole time, you know for a fact he used to listen to Pop.
Yep,
yo, I
That's
told
why
you.
a lot
I
of people
That's
had
why I
I
said I
told
saw
you.
it play out.
I saw it play
got
out, bro.
a lot
I
of people
seen it.
that
I
had
seen dudes
careers,
change
bro.
up.
I got blinded like that.
We all did, bro.
I think everybody in this live chat probably got blinded by a lot of that shit, man.
Everybody did
It,
their
it
own
made me
way.
think about when Jay-Z said Scarface the movie
Like
did
I
more than
said, that shit
Scarface
was a
the rapper,
religion,
but
man. It
I
was a
think
religion.
they
Yo,
all
for
had
real.
Religion.
Scarface the
equal
movie
amount of
did something. Yeah, Scarface the movie
yeah,
did something, bro. I don't want
yeah.
that. That was ill,
You got to
I'm
bro.
look at
pretty.
it. So
I felt
that's your
like
whole life. You got to take all the movies. They go with all the music. That's your life right there.
That's the
That's it.
soundtrack to your life. Yep.
Everything in the movies and songs. Y'all did everything in the movies and songs. Y'all, ladies,
That's
y'all
a
did
fact.
Players Club. And everyone, you know what I'm saying? That's how it is. That's how it meant just for y'all. That's right. That's y'all shit. That's
Yep.
right. Those are programs, y'all. The program, every
Yo,
last
They
we
push
teach
the
you
stripper
throughout the
life. They
generation.
push
That's
all
why
that. They push the
that's why I say
stripper
when bros
agenda
talk about
and
age,
all that too.
here's what I try to tell people about certain when you talk about age. We were all raised on the same shit and do the same shit and did the same shit and let you break out of it. Don't matter. 30s, 40s, 20s, you raised on the same exact shit. Watch the same
Same
movie.
stuff.
We can talk to any generation about Menace. We can all talk about the same shit, y'all. I'm telling y'all what it is. And that's my point, how everybody was raised to go nowhere, man. we all know the same shit. Only way you prove
All the
your
distraction,
level
bro.
by what you know.
Yeah.
It ain't about age.
All the
It's about
distraction.
experience. So that's it.
But think about it like this. Hold on. If you live your life focused on being something, like say if you're going to school to be I'm not saying nothing to sound crazy, doctor, lawyer, whatever, architect. Let's just say basic stuff, right? You go see Menace, so what? It's entertainment. You go back to studying and doing what the fuck you supposed to do in your life. Okay, you heard the new Tupac album. That shit was fire, nigga. I liked it. And you could smoke a blunt. But after that, I'm gonna go back and study and go focus on my occupation, though. What would make me go
Discipline,
grab a
and it's
gun
just
and go do
entertainment.
some stupid shit? Or what would make me go sell
Yo,
drugs?
the
'Cause
main
listen
thing
to
we
the-
missed too, y'all, is the
like,
headphones
that's
that
crazy,
brainwash you
bro.
more.
People started
See, it's the headphones
overindulging,
that
Yeah,
brainwash
like
you
what is
more,
you
man.
doing? Yeah, like you overindulging in entertainment.
and now
It's
it's
the
taking
headphones,
over your
man.
life.
no, yeah,
Headphones will make you become attached to the artist faster.
bro, saying that because a lot of us was attached to the Walkmans back then.
So whenever you seen a dude walking and rapping,
Word
he's
up,
brainwashed by the music,
word
y'all.
up.
You're
You're
not supposed
right.
to walk down the
Right.
block and say,
He's right.
you're supposed to say, no. You walk. That's
Yeah.
brainwashed, bro.
He's
Yeah,
right.
you're
Those are
right.
the
He's
people
right.
that get brainwashed by the
He's
music, y'all.
right.
Yep.
Dead serious. So I know in my
Right.
time, I remember seeing people doing that with DMX. I seen people doing it with certain people. I knew back then this shit had people brainwashed. It was through them headphones. And then this generation, they just brought it back with the Beats for Dre. No, it's the headphones that do it. Think about a brainwash center. Shit in your ear, you playing it back to back. I'm talking about, bro, listen to that shit every day. Every day. You wake up, go to bed every day.
Yeah,
Every
they
day.
bombard you with sound.
Brainwash, you think he DMX, think he pop.
He think he do it, man. He think he
That's what I
DMX now.
keep
Yep.
saying.
He think he
Now he
DMX.
done play pop album the whole summer. He done watch all pop movies the whole summer. Who think he pop? And he got a car.
He got a thug life tattoo.
The white chicken.
God, that shit is for real, bro.
This shit is for real. He becomes that person. He becomes that person.
She was listening to I think it might have been New York State of Mind or either Mobb Deep. Homegirl went right down, was listening and was zoned out and walked right up to dude and popped him in his head.
Oh yeah, I remember on Clockers. Remember he was listening to BDP. He was listening to
You don't gotta go
BDP.
that far, bro. A lot of chicks thought they were Snoop from The Wire. They were getting inspired by her too.
Oh man, mad. She inspired the whole culture of Dykes, man. No disrespect to the Dykes and stuff.
No,
yeah,
see, that's why when Agenda came in, she was the poster child for that.
She was the poster child. Yes, she was.
The Wire is a key show to that era that came. It was ushering the era coming in. It was getting all you thugs, you behavior.
That's Young M.A. Young M.A.
So look at where
whole
Omar
swag,
and
bro.
Snoop started. Back then it was rare. Wasn't known. Now look at now what it is.
Wow.
That's my proof.
Young M.A. stole her whole swag, bro.
Ever since did it, didn't stop.
So hold up. So you saying Omar was the poster child for the start of the homo?
Yes, homo publicity.
Everything we see today, from what we see today, that's when it starts.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes.
Remember that was considered weird, and it was like, yo. But I also remember this too. I knew low key back then. I remember some people, Omar was their favorite. I started seeing people praise him for his gangster in the movie, but it's not. It's a setup. See, it was meant for you to praise his gangster, but at the same time, you look past his lifestyle.
Overlook his lifestyle.
But they're gonna show him shooting. The one minute they're gonna show him in the bed with his lover.
Right.
Y'all, they was grooming.
Yeah.
Right.
And they was already showing us the fruity lifestyle that was going on in Baltimore already.
Yo. They had straight kissing scenes. You had to skip through all the kissing scenes in that shit. It was loose. That joint was loose. Kissing scenes, and I had to fast forward, turn your head. Like that shit was loose.
And
man.
also they had Kimmy. She was a shooter. She was all that was It was they had a lot of fruit. Yeah. Trust me, man. That's when it was just a vision, but we watched it become real.
Like Chris and Snoop. Created a lot of killers. They created a lot of killers. Yo, Chris and Snoop created a lot of shooters too. I almost forgot about that. And Little Mike too. Little Mike too. I forgot about Little Mike. Mike created a lot of shooters.
Why didn't show you how they rejectified neighborhoods? Everything.
Little Mike was a YN. He was on some YN shit for real.
Mike just showed you the young kid that was smart.
He was smart, right?
Smart as hell, yo.
I told every couple years I watched the YO. I watched the whole
YN.
shit every couple years. That's how good it is.
Omar. He was a YN. The little what's son
Especially
name?
You got a chance. You never saw the Y. You got days off to watch the Y.
It was Mike. Mike killed Omar.
Nah, it wasn't. Nah, look, who?
I might get back into
Kennard killed Omar, son. Black. Kennard killed him in the store. Yeah, killed him in the store. Yeah. Nobody could get close to Omar. Kennard looked like a little kid. He looked like a 12-year-old, but he really like 15.
Oh yeah.
Little Kennard.
Okay. Mike took out Chris, I think.
Chris and them, yeah.
Mike
gotta get the whole concept of that season where they was telling us how young boys gonna take over and not respect the old boys.
Yo, for real.
That era they showed you became the drill. That was the drill era, y'all. They were showing you the drill era.
And then you saw at the end.
They were showing it's gonna be a time when you old heads ain't gonna be respected.
Mike ran down.
Override them, yeah.
And
we don't care about your name, who you was, what you used to do.
Yeah, for real. Yeah,
that was the first. See the why that season was the first inspired disrespect of OGs. That's what that was.
OGs got knocked off by the young boys.
They showed how the whole world was scared of Omar, but he got taken out by a 10-year-old.
Yo, for real, but like a 12-year-old.
Nah,
it was showing that. It was showing you that the viciousness of a youngster that's unaware, who's not scared, he's vicious. Because he don't know no better.
No, you're right. It did show that, but then it showed that like how as far as Marlo's character, as far as the way Marlo was, like, yeah, nigga, you was here, you was that dude, but I'm here now, nigga, and I got way more than what you got.
But I know what happened. That was the first movie to put rebellion in the order in the streets.
Showed you a lot.
And,
Showed
and
you
I'm,
how.
I'm gonna be
It
real. The
showed you a
Wire
lot.
too also made everybody want to hustle too. Yes, it did. It made a
Yes,
lot
it
of companies
did.
sell drugs.
Nah, for real, it definitely did.
Everybody and their mother
mean
wanted to hustle. I'm
you
telling
mean
you, man, they
you
made
mean
hustle a
no?
damn commercial,
Listen,
TV
no.
show,
Y'all
man.
remember that? Did y'all
Listen,
remember the
TV show.
corner
but listen, but
with the
everybody wanted to
with
hustle that. Everybody wanted to hustle that Fetty Wap.
Tell y'all, only thing I feel bad about, I
That
know a lot
H,
of
it was
people
on
went
that
for that
H
shit,
Yeah,
money.
that
That
H.
H
and a
money,
lot
they
of
was
You know
y'all
what
getting
I
got
that
mean?
with
bread.
You know
people
what
that
I
was
mean?
fake ass
He was getting
hustlers,
that
man.
bread. They was getting that money back
This
then.
fool so
For
much of a
real.
fake hustler, you ain't know. He got you doing a bid with him. He was he old time. He got it from the Wire. He got it from listen to rap. He was never a hustler. Bro, that shit
Never
crap.
was a
Look at it
hustler,
now.
man. That's why he
Dudes
kept
know
getting
damn well it
caught.
wasn't
That's why he
hustling.
kept getting
Then
caught.
chick
That's why he kept
pregnant.
getting caught.
Dumbass going to jail. Right? Ruining
Goofy.
shit's life. Can't take care of stuff in jail. Like that shit was unreal at all, man. Decades of that shit. Getting gassed up from
Yeah,
the Wire. I swear to God.
yo,
I
listen.
swear to
Mm-hmm.
God.
I'm a really had y'all week with this one. Some dudes around my way got a motorcycle club. They had it for some years. Why every Thursday they used to go to their clubhouse and be watching Sons of Anarchy. And I
Never.
used
I
to
knew he
be
was gonna say
falling
that.
out. I used to be
Them
fall when I heard that. I said, let me
dudes is
find
out.
out.
That's what they
I
got
said, let me find
inspired
out.
by.
He had dudes in there watching, sitting in there at Sons of Anarchy school.
That's the
And
bike
and
Word,
joint,
right
right?
bro.
up.
Where they on a
Yeah,
motorcycle.
yeah. They
Word
got
up,
inspired. They
bro.
I
was
thought that joint was
inspired
Listen,
supposed
by
to be. I
that.
thought
They
that
missed
joint was
out
good.
on
hold
the
up,
program
hold up.
Hey,
though.
it's really
Listen,
fire. It's
no,
real
listen,
Cause
fire.
I
That
ain't
hold
gonna
on,
joint's
lie, I
real
always
fire.
wanted to
listen,
wait to just
hold
get into
on,
the whole
hold on,
season and shit.
What's the
hold
new
on.
one
The
name, John?
funny,
What's the new
But I ain't
one?
gonna
What's the
lie,
new
the,
one?
the
the
motorcycle
mines,
people, they the ones
The
doing all the
mine,
yo.
dirt.
But
Go ahead,
the
bro.
listen,
Go ahead,
mines,
bro.
yo,
the mines is
this
fire
is the
too.
funny, this is the funny thing about the whole story, right? Now
Uh-huh.
they got a motorcycle club, all right. But now, I guess how it is in New York, for you to have the New York name on the top of
Yeah, New
that's
York
the
they
rocker.
don't let you do
Yeah,
nothing.
for you to have that, only the Hell's Angels can give you the okay to do it. So
Mm.
since they club was okay by the Hell's Angels, to wear that New York rocker on the top, I guess that's why they felt that they was,
But you know
like
what's so funny, John? Hold on. If they really watching the show, they'll see that the Hell's Angels hate black. If it's any black, if any
now
of those dudes you
listen,
talk about
now
are
hold
black,
on,
they should
No,
know
now
they
that
hold
hate
on.
them. They don't want
everything
no
he's
part of their
saying is to
joint.
keep
No,
black people from not driving their bike. That's what he's saying.
as
Yeah, they
far
don't
as
want them.
no,
They don't want them
listen,
even.
listen. It ain't as far as when it comes to that. They don't like as far as when it comes to that. I guess now they not on that racial stuff no more.
Okay, all right.
They not
There's
the
money
angels not
involved.
on that.
Okay,
Yeah. So they all
okay.
about that. Yeah,
The new
but
generation. All
this
right, bet,
but
All
bet.
those
this is the
laws was to keep people back. That's why I
now
said keep them back. Don't let them be free on their
yeah.
bikes like
You know
that.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Yeah,
that's dope. That's
it's
So they
dope.
right.
was the
That's
main
But
drug
So
transporters,
they
man, on
going
bike gangs, y'all.
now,
conservative in that
but the thing
motherfucker.
about that though, right? Now, see, have you ever see a guy with like where he got a zero, he got a percent and then like a one. If you ever see a guy with the patch like that on his vest,
Oh, he the top
those are
dog.
the guys that will crack your fucking head anywhere. And
Yeah.
I mean anywhere. You could be with your mom, whoever. Police could be right there. They got a problem with you, they'll crack your melon right then and there. Where I guess the 1%ers are the type of guys that you say are the super thugs of the bike clubs.
Yeah.
okay.
So you know what I'm saying? So to me it was just funny that how they had them in there watching that. I'm like, why y'all like
Yeah,
Our
bro.
I
Sons of
just
Bro,
Anarchy
they,
is
they the
gangster.
main
Yeah,
ones
that's
that
a
was
to me it
gang.
was
doing this shit
funny.
in Cali
Yeah,
too,
Sons of
man.
Anarchy is
To
wild,
me it
man.
was funny. It was funny because yeah, y'all black and y'all watching that. And damn,
Gotcha.
you gotta watch that to get character.
Oh, I know you saying
Or
Yeah,
as
because they
soon
were
as you
fake.
was a
You
yeah,
talking
man,
about? Oh, hold on, John. So you gotta clarify. You talking about your boys a fake ass bike club?
yeah. They
yeah,
basically, yeah, they watch
yeah,
that to
They
get
trying to
like
get more. That
inspired.
yeah,
ain't
They
fake.
watch
That's
that
why
to
I
get
say they fake
inspired.
as
Yeah,
hell,
bro.
they
man.
watch that to get
That ain't. That's
inspired.
why I
Their
say they try to do the black. That ain't y'all
yeah,
shit, bro.
their
That ain't y'all
their
shit,
club
bro.
their
That
club
ain't
That
y'all
bike
is
shit
shit,
go
bro.
back to them in war and
their club
work
is
and war and
official
shit.
is an official club under the Hell's Angels as far as having
Yeah,
that New
but
York
what do they
rocker.
do? Do you
But
realize that joint is
but
organized crime,
they
John? Do you realize to be a bike
ain't
club,
built
they
like that.
organize crime? They're not even built
They ain't
like that. They need to get out of
they
there.
ain't
They
built
the
Out of
like
there.
ones
that.
that used to be
Word
in
up.
They
charge of
gonna
moving the
be
Get
damn
out of
easy.
there.
drugs,
And I
man.
Yeah,
said
get
this.
out of there. It's supposed to be
They
having
control
keys,
the
man. It's
meth
supposed to have the
trade
Look,
for
bricks
hold
and
on.
all
years.
that.
They
What you
not gonna
doing,
I
man?
let
I
them
had I
rock
had
out
said to
like
a
that,
couple
like they
dudes
let the
that I
regular
know
ones do, bro.
that ride bikes. I said, yo, bro, why you ain't join their club? My man said, yo, for what? To be with a
For
bunch of
what?
pussy ass niggas?
Exactly.
Word up. Is that what he says? What? To be with a bunch of pussy ass
Didn't
niggas?
I
You know,
tell you
some
your
real
people
shit
always
happened.
join the organizations, bro? I
They ain't
told
gonna
you,
do
man.
nothing.
That's their whole life, bro. Tell you, man,
So,
when you taught and raised, you ain't shit. You gonna try to be down with everything your whole life.
now you see,
That's how
right?
it worked, y'all.
See, I can just say that for me, I ain't want to be part of it, and everybody that's in it I know everybody, and I didn't want to be part of it. And I got a bike.
Yeah, nah, I'm good. Just ride your bikes and be cool. Put you have good vests, you have good bike suits, and
Showing
just
you,
chill. You ain't
man.
gotta be in a bike
Let
club.
me show how people stupid, man. A bike is for freedom, y'all. A bike is for you, not for no damn
Right.
freedom. People are so dumb, y'all. That's how the shit go. Told you they always get these people, the organizations. They're gonna get colorful jackets, colorful patches. It's gonna be about the color of the bike and all this shit. I'm telling you what it is, y'all. The whole
Car
No,
time
because
the
club,
you know
bike
what it
is, the
is.
car
bike
clubs,
represents you're
fan
free.
clubs.
A free spirit gets on the bike and goes and frees their spirit. Hits the freeway. You can ride on a Harley Davidson from east to west, wherever any state, free. When other people drive their bikes, they drive because they free.
Mhm.
I told you, man.
Yeah,
That's the
he's
ultimate
right.
ultimate freedom is that
Can't
bike.
get out, y'all. They have no clue. Everything got to be this and that. Like you
He's
said,
right.
punches, they'll be in a car club, but they won't never drive that car from here to California. Be in a Chevy,
Mm-hmm.
a car
Yeah,
club their whole
yeah.
life, won't even never
Yep,
push that shit
yep,
nowhere.
yep, yep,
Mm-hmm.
Told you,
yep,
man, people are
yep,
clowns, guys.
yep.
Won't even
Yeah.
drive that shit to Midwest. But to be
Yeah.
in a club, meet up somewhere every Sunday with their car of work.
Yo, at the car
Be in a
wash
car
and all
club
that.
with
Yeah,
them
ride
cops.
around.
Boy,
Yeah.
y'all joke.
Funny shit. This shit boring, man.
Told you, man, a joke, man. Some people are jokes,
Yo,
y'all.
I ain't gonna front because
Y'all
yo, you
Yo,
car
saying
club
that?
ain't got enough heart to just tear up the whole 95 and go just hit the road.
word up.
Boy,
Yo,
10
y'all.
cars deep.
that's
Word.
crazy you saying that because yo, everyone
Yeah.
I see that like there's a lot of them around
I'm
here.
watching dudes do this for years, bro.
You'll see them sitting there like a parking lot.
Yeah, man, local.
I've been seeing this for
Yeah,
years. You know what I call that? That's
yeah,
grown men coming out the house to play, bro. That's when they
yeah.
Yeah,
tell
You
the
because
see them
girl,
we
why
know
you
pulling
what
in
it
the
is.
car
Yo,
club?
Fame, you
I
know what
learned
it
all
is?
this shit, bro. I know
Half them
everything
dudes'
that
wives ain't letting them go on the road for 2, 3 days.
that
That's
shit
why I
dudes do
have
to get out the
permission to
fucking
go
house.
nowhere,
When you
bro. That's
older,
what
you
it is, too.
married,
That's
you
one
want
of
to
the
still get
main
some
reasons,
coochie, you
too.
in the car club. Bro, you ain't
Yeah, they
going
can't.
nowhere, bro.
Yeah, they wife ain't letting them
You're
ride,
not
go on
going
no
nowhere,
cross season
man.
and go
And you gonna
nowhere. They
spend
wife
all
finna
your
smack the
money
shit out of
fixing up
one
the
of them.
car. You ain't gonna drive the shit. That's how they do it. You're gonna get paid, fix it up, fix it up, fix it up, fix it up. Stand in the lot, ain't gonna do shit. But just
Don't
to
even
make
go
it seem
nowhere.
like they doing something, bro. Get
Yo,
off that
you ain't
couch,
lying,
go
yo. You
outside.
ain't
That's the only
lying.
reason why they
Cause
doing
yo,
it, yeah?
Hey,
you know
man,
what's funny?
when I
You
learned
know what's
that
funny?
some people gonna be kids to the day they die,
Yo,
we just
most
gonna
dudes I
replace our
know,
toys and characters.
most dudes I know, bro,
That's
that's how
it.
they got their joints. They got their joints just like that. They
Yeah.
hardly pull it out. They hardly pull it out. You
It's a
might see it if you
toy.
go to
It's a
their house.
toy. It's a
Other than
toy.
that, they don't
Mm-hmm.
pull
They
it
ain't
out,
pushing
yo.
that shit.
I'm gonna push
Word.
that
They
shit to
definitely don't.
California and back.
It's certain cars you know ain't never gonna break down. You supposed to push that shit. See how I feel to really hit that road like the commercials when you see them on them desert roads and shit. They don't want to do that. A lot of people
See,
scared to drive.
well, you
You'd
know
be
what that
surprised,
mean?
y'all. A lot of people
Listen,
scared to drive on roads without lights. I'm telling you, man, y'all be so
know what it
surprised
be?
about
Yeah,
I
lights,
think it
y'all.
spooked
be that,
out. They be spooked
like,
You
out.
got
Yeah.
people
see,
never
know
even
what it
drove on
be?
a road without lights, y'all. I'm telling you what
This
I
would it,
know, man.
this would it be when it
People
come to
never
them
drove on a
cars like
dirt
that.
road.
Dudes just be like, they look at them
Dirt
shits
road is
Rocky
crazy. I've been
they
road.
on a dirt road
fragile.
before. It's
They
crazy.
just look
Dirt
like they
road is wild.
like they fragile. So they look at the car as so old. I
Yeah.
gotta baby the car. I have to.
No, man, it's a
It's so
car.
it's
No, it's built
old.
for running.
I
No,
have
you know what
to.
you tell him? Yo,
Told
John,
you
you know
that
what you
that
tell him?
shit become
No,
a
no,
big
John.
ass
You know
toy,
what you tell him?
goddamn it.
You know
That's
what
what
you
it's
tell him
gonna
when he
be.
say that? Say it's a fucking car. It's built
Told you,
to.
man.
It's built to run. Just don't hit nothing
Everybody
crazy.
knows this
Don't hit a
psyche, y'all.
pothole in it, but just drive it, nigga.
They ain't
It's
gonna
a
Bro,
drive
car.
it. That
I
It's
shit
done,
built
just
for
drove
bro,
that.
in. That
I
shit
done,
supposed to be
I
What you
driven.
done,
Yeah.
talking about?
I done heard they wives say, "Yo, he love that car more than he love me."
You know why,
Hell
bro?
yeah, it's a
You know what
toy,
it is,
bro.
bro? It's about self gratification, man. Like when that man feel like he probably got shit, that car make him feel like he did something in life. He comes see this car, he's like, yo, you know, it's a mental
Mm-hmm.
thing, y'all. This shit deep, y'all, for real, man. Some people
Nah,
like
for
that.
real. You ain't lying. I love my cars. I'm a car person.
That do represent the hard work you pay, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that shit.
Now I like the houses and shit too. I like
But
houses,
we
homes and
talking
shit
about
too. I
fanatics
ain't
and
gonna
people that
lie,
go too far with that
I
shit. You know
like
what I'm
all
saying?
that shit.
Like I said, it's not if you pay up, man, you supposed to love your shit. But I know
Now,
what you're talking about. It's some people like that's all they care about, and they just brainwashed by that shit.
some
Like,
people
oh,
love
all
their
he think
home. They
about is his
always doing their
cars, cars, cars,
landscaping.
cars,
Now
cars. He
some people
washing that
like their
shit. He
house
always
a
just doing
lot. They
something.
do their gardening. You know, they landscape to keep their house crispy. Some people
Like
are
bro
into
said, he never
certain
gonna
things.
drive that motherfucker. He ain't gonna drive it though. What's up? Ooh, just fell
Yo,
off.
yeah, no doubt to me. Yeah, that's right. Attached to that joint. Yeah, attachment.
Uh, got the
Yeah, though,
fucking
but
Corvette, though, brand new Corvette. You gonna like your car a lot, man.
My boy uncle got a
my whole point was when you get
he
to a
bought
certain age, it's like that's
2017.
my point is like that's all you're
Oh,
gonna have
for
is
real?
your car.
Dang.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You're gonna just have
but
that car, that's gonna be it, goddamn it.
he bought
What's up, Punch?
the ZR
What
one
up, Big Phil?
2017. magazine, but he
Oh,
only reason he got it because he was a
My bad,
motorcycle
my mother's
enthusiast,
fault.
so he rode motorcycles for a long time. But after he got hip surgery, he like, bro, I can't ride no more. So
I think that ZR1. I
and
think
then the
that
wife
might be
ain't
an
want him to
all-wheel
ride,
drive.
so he bought that. He bought the ZR1. He got a nice.
I
He
think,
said he got a nice price on it too.
I think that might be
2017.
all-wheel drive. I think it might be all-wheel drive. It might be variable.
Charcoal gray. That bright red interior.
You
Them
got a
red
spoiler? Got a spoiler on this shit?
Nah, it ain't got
You ain't
that.
got the racing spoiler? Man, I'm
Nah,
just
that's
looking
bro.
crazy
I'm
with
gonna
the
be real
racing
with you.
spoiler.
It don't. My boy uncle had one. It don't look good. The spoiler don't look like it belongs on the car.
Yeah, which one? I mean, the 2017 is different shape than the one
See,
I'm.
my
It's
boy
the other
uncle.
one,
I think my boy
the
uncle
long
had
nose.
the 20 maybe 2022. But it had
Yeah,
it had that nasty wing on the back. Like it didn't look like it
yeah,
belonged on the car. And
yeah. I
then
know what you're talking about.
And ladies, y'all better get all y'all hair now before you
I asked
ain't
him
gonna
when
be able
I
to get no
saw him
more. Dario, you got your hair?
a few weeks ago. I said, "Yo, you still got the car?" He's like,
Y'all
"I
better get
sold
y'all
it,
shit before it get too much. It ain't up
Wow.
yet. But I'm telling you, every shit that's
bro."
here, you better
I
get it
told you,
now.
that's my boy uncle that
I
Y'all
got a
better
bro.
get it
wholesale at
He had $1 million in
before that
cars,
shit
bro.
go up.
When he hit the
Mm,
lotto, bro. He
Everything
bought
that's
$1
less
million
is
mm,
gonna
in
be cheap, but
cars,
yeah.
bro.
The
My
next shit
mm,
When
wholesaler
he,
actually just hit
I
me up
told you he hit
about
for
it.
20
the
for
next
20
shit, all the
million
next shipments in the future
mm.
gonna be high.
and took
That's what this is on the
the
TV.
lump
They talking
sum.
about it.
The lump sum was
What the
7.
hell was that?
Mm.
What was
See,
that?
small businesses brace
They
for
spent the
And
M on cars.
yeah, yo,
this right
bro.
Fucking
here.
crazy.
Yo, bro. Whatever
145% is gonna go up.
whatever them shows is called
Whatever the
where
head
they
costs
do the
now, just
house,
imagine.
they get the house done. He was on
Yeah, they
one of
trying
them
to
shows
crash
where
the game.
they built it like a little further up
This
from
right
me.
here is one of your new
The
superstars.
landscape
That's
was
what what is who
$100,000.
is
Mm.
who is that?
Yeah,
Nigga
he
is
got his
rich,
money
Is
out
man.
of it.
that here?
For what he paid for, he
That
sold the
house
house though. He live in Delaware now.
in
He just got rid of
that?
everything. He bought all that shit and just got
Yep.
rid of
Yeah, and
everything.
got rid of
Knocked out.
and got rid
Bro,
of bro.
Oh
He
Let me tell you,
regretted
bro.
all
He
that
no!
had
spending. He regretted it. He regretted spending all
bro.
that money.
I say this, bro.
Oh
He had
no!
the
Why
the
this?
the the what's the joint?
She got
The
two different
Hellcat.
kind of
He had
wigs
that
on here.
when it first came out. It
yep.
wasn't even out yet. He had it. I didn't even know what
That's
it
a
was.
man too.
Mm.
Yo, bro, you know what's crazy? I knew that the
Oh
first
my
time
god!
I saw it when you put it up there. I said, yo, that's a man. I said,
It's a
yo, that's a
man.
man, yo.
I forgot. Yo,
First,
next time I play that, we playing that game next
because look,
time.
And he
I'm gonna
got
tell you
Next
two
time I load up a
gifts
bunch
to
of
me.
look,
pictures and we gonna play.
what was a dead
Gifts to
giveaway
Now
to
we
me.
gonna do
me?
that on Sunday when we look
What
into
was a
that
dead
the
giveaway to
episode with
me
Beyonce,
was
man.
the muscle neck was a dead giveaway to me. I said,
Look how they was looking
shit.
at. They were looking at what the fuck? Acting crazy.
It's
That's
two
your family
different
member right
wigs
there,
on her
Darielle.
on his
That's your
head.
family member. What are
That
you
ain't
talking
my
about?
motherfucking family member.
Hey, she up there talking about she hey.
She ain't no kin or nothing to
Yo,
me.
yo, yo,
If
yo, yo,
somebody didn't
fame,
know no better, I mean, I don't even
yo,
want to say it, but yeah.
Hell no.
fame. What was they,
I just say this. What box you think she check off when she on her ID?
It.
other?
Mm.
That's who she is, y'all. That's your family member.
I'm that other. I'm that other you heard.
I ain't gonna lie, that's the game I play. Everything I look at now, I play the game. Is it this? What is that? That's what I be doing. I have my own little fun by myself, y'all. So that's how I be knowing now. I be like,
But
I'm
I'm
looking.
gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't mark off African American or nothing on things like that. So
Now she trolling black girls in the hood with them braids. That's what she doing there, yeah.
They always do that.
That's what she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be from. I don't know what she's supposed to be, man. I do not know what
That
the fuck.
is a mess. It's
All
two
I know is I know
different
that
wigs
last name, and I know
in
she is
his
not from
head.
here. I know that. I know that last name. She's not me.
And you could tell by the hat
I just
ain't
know
no
that
other
much.
hair under that. Like it's like
Nope.
bald and then go
Then I tell
all
you,
the way
they're
to
the new
the
favorite,
back
right?
and
And
then
they're,
the
and,
wig
they're, and they're the
starts.
ones that gonna do anything too. They'll do anything. But I know when they put you on Good Morning on them day shows, I know what it's about. She got a big push.
she sure do.
I
She
know that's
sure
about.
do.
But,
So you see the other ones falling. Bingo. Disney faces backlash for its plans to build a new theme park in Abu Dhabi.
yeah, I thought they was doing it.
I get it clear as day.
Wait, so they not letting them? Because that'll make
No,
sense if they
no.
don't, right? Yeah,
Listen.
like
You got to see the
that's
big picture. What's
Dubai.
going on there?
I
Yeah.
don't think they
See,
would even.
You got to
I
see the
know
big picture. When you say
I know
Disney, you
what
got to
he's saying.
automatically think of your little ones. What the hell? Out of
That's right,
Dhabi.
little ones. That's right.
Yeah,
Out of
that's what
Dhabi.
I'm saying.
Cause look,
Out of
you know why
Dhabi.
he's saying? See,
I know what's up. I ain't gonna
cause
say
look,
nothing, but I know what's up.
I told you my homeboy is over there in Dubai, and he sent me a video
Oh, that's
of
another
him
secret
walking
of
around the
Dubai. They don't
mall.
get in trouble over there neither. That's another secret over
Yo,
there too.
But they it's completely different over there. Like they wouldn't have been doing
So
that.
what you know about them youngsters in Dubai?
Ooh, I don't know shit.
you don't know
They're in the
nothing.
house.
No, what I'm
Exactly.
saying, you
That's
know,
what he's
some place they
saying.
don't get in trouble at, right?
See, that's what he's saying. You know what I'm saying?
This is insane.
It's
You know
gonna
what
be
I'm saying?
disguised
See, listen.
as a trick.
Okay, yes,
As a thing, yes,
It's
right.
the same thing
So,
here too, though. Guess what? They come around the
Right.
world and do it here. People come around the world, do it here. That's
right. That's
This is where it go
that's
down there. I'm
true.
telling y'all, man. See,
You
I haven't been this.
forgot?
I've been grown, but I bet you I went there
Oh
grown. I see
wow.
it clear as day.
Yeah, you forgot. What was it?
Yeah,
Fame
I'm
was it?
just
Fame was it? Like was it 3 years ago? Fame 2 years ago they busted. How many
Yeah,
workers? How many workers was it? Fame that worked
yeah.
there?
Workers be
They
in
got
on it. It might be a perv in the room. He might ask somebody, they can find me. They got his pipeline. I'm
and,
telling you,
and,
man. Get the real.
and and how
Then
they
they got
broke
the
it down.
hotels on the outskirts. You
They
at
broke it down
Disneyland,
like
but the
this,
others
Darielle.
they got it going on outside of
They broke
Disneyland.
it down like them
Florida, the
people.
whole
Some of
trafficking
the
too.
some of the people that got jammed up was like some of the people that was the characters that was working as the characters that walked around.
yes.
People
Yes,
working
I remember
sodas,
that. Mhm.
Yeah,
every job.
yeah. So
No,
But
man,
they
they
were
that's the
saying
home
the
of perv, man.
characters
They love
gotta
that,
act
man.
like
That shit
how
for real.
they act even outside of work too.
and then you got then we
Abu
gotta always
Dhabi. What?
and then you gotta always look at things like this, like
But nah, that got to do with
you
the
know,
one world order, though, man. Everything gonna be all over the
yeah.
world, like I was telling you. That's all that means, man. Everything's around the world.
And
Same.
then people, you know,
And it's also for when they trying to get people to visit over there and bring that money. And yep. Told you that real
and
ID mean a lot. That real ID, that's why they always work.
this is
Yeah,
what's
bro.
gonna. I say this. This was gonna, from what my boy was telling me, this is what's gonna cause a lot of Americans a problem over there. The things that you're used to, as far as people doing things for you, or you mind your business in America, over there, they don't believe in minding their business. Where you see something happen, as far
They
as
all
us in
yeah.
Oh no,
us
all
in New
laws are
York,
strict in effect. Period.
Right,
us in New
You
York,
gonna be in order. That's right.
us in New York, we see things. Something can go down. We
You
mind
gonna
our
say
business.
that?
If
Right,
somebody
right.
getting a beat down, we just keep it. We keep it moving. We keep it moving.
Nah,
Over
cause
there,
we're
over
dehumanized.
there,
We're savages and animals, bro. That's why.
yo, they over there,
We raised
man.
in
Listen,
concrete jungle.
Everybody
especially if you
turning
one of them ones.
around.
I ain't gonna lie.
If you want,
I seen it before. It's nothing, like you said, nothing I can
if you
say. About my
if you
business.
one of them people that don't like people being up in your business, all up on you
But
and
over there,
all
they
that,
don't play that shit. Yeah.
it might bother you a little bit.
Yeah, because you're gonna
And
stick out like
shit.
a sore thumb if you're not in
Sore
order.
thumb, yeah, because
Right.
that
But
First
they
of
know
all,
they would
places
know
like
you
that,
are
if you're not Muslim, I don't
and
even know why you running anywhere if you don't know Islamic
yo,
law.
listen, and then listen.
You
This is
automatically
what
outcast.
this what my bro told me too when he went. He had to call his brother back here to speak to some people over there
Yeah,
in
you on
Arabic
vacation, right?
and
But you gonna
Arabic
get
for him.
dealt with like you a nobody. You on vacation to chill.
Even
You gonna get
though
pressed.
he told him that
Spent
he was
all them
Muslim,
thousands. You over there like a clown. That's how they
he
gonna play
said
you,
if you
bro.
can't speak, like a lot of them
I'm
don't
good.
respect you, as far as even if you say you're Muslim, you don't speak the language, they don't respect
You in a
you.
whole
and
other
I
country.
respect that.
And guess what,
Because
Punchy?
that means you're a
Sometimes they
fake
do it
one.
just to drag you, to scare you, play you. They do it on purpose sometimes, bro, to let you know you over here
As
now.
they should, because
This
you
ain't America.
mocking,
That's
you
right. You don't have
mocking
your,
shit.
you're not
You
gonna have your
don't
way over here.
know.
This ain't
So
America.
what are
Teach
you
your
even a
lesson.
Muslim for?
Huh?
Yeah,
So if this you a fake, yeah, I agree. I respect that.
What
yeah.
I've been telling y'all. I told y'all we in a time you gotta put up or shut up.
Put up or shut up.
Don't go to no country if you can't speak the language. Don't claim no religion. You can't speak it.
Right.
So you gonna tell me you've been this for how many years and you ain't learned Arabic yet? Okay then. Bingo.
Yeah,
That means you're not
yeah,
real. So you go to a real country that's that, you
yeah,
ain't accept you a clown.
yeah. My bro had to have his
Told you
brother.
that's what
He
You
yeah,
had to,
that's
better
what it
not
is.
go to no
yeah,
Yeah,
other country and
perpetrating.
not
Because
study
You're
and
remember,
respect
perpetrating,
that
them.
bro.
real ID is going to expose everybody. Like you
he had
said,
to have
you want to go
to
here, you want to be
FaceTime his
here,
brother
leave. You want to go there, go
back
there. You still
back here
talking
in the
about
States
stuff you ain't see yet.
to
Go
talk
see it and prove it.
to them. Yeah, to talk
Fulfillment.
to a couple people for him.
That's where we in now, y'all.
Cause he ain't know nothing. He ain't know nothing. And I kept asking him, I said, bro, what are you doing?
That's why I
He was
kept
like,
saying people still in the era of
Because
books.
what if
Bro, we
you
not in
get
the era of books
lost?
no
Like,
more. We're not in the
what
era
if
of them
something?
damn dumbass textbooks. That's why I kept trying to tell
what
people.
happened?
We're
Like,
not
what
in
if
the
you
era
need
of
help with
dumbass
something?
textbooks.
Like,
Yo,
We're in the era of
and your
proving
phone
shit and knowing,
dies.
look, it's crazy
illustrating
over
the
there. Look,
truth, showing the
he
truth.
done went over there now. he basically told me they phone stuff don't work on the same thing like ours.
People, it's on a different frequency. You know what it was too? See, I'm telling you right now, your man was green. That's why I'm pissed, right? He went over there on some following shit. He said he went over there straight green as hell, man. Just to be cool.
Bro. Listen, listen to what he went over there.
That's all the shit Black's been doing. He spent bands on that shit. Yeah, bro.
He left France.
Told you Black wouldn't be foreign so
France,
much.
Wife, I guess wife and kids went there to Dubai. I guess he was supposed to get a job, but things ain't work out. Things ain't work out.
Gaslight, they was say they were paying big money in them places. Yeah, they did.
Yo, he was. He said $1,400 like a month. That a spot he was staying at, $1,400 a month. Now, he just called me the other day. Take a wild guess where he at.
Dubai.
Queens, New York.
I'm about to say he back in New York. Yeah.
Queens, New York. Now,
yo, I'm gonna tell you, man. That's why I said when I tell you about this delusional shit, people are gonna talk so much smoke about this country. When you leave this country, you're gonna really see how it is to be who you are. You're gonna really see foreigner. That's why. That's why I made that whole special when I showed you how LeBron and them got treated. They made him stand in the rain to prove he's not a king. You a king in America, but over here in Paris, y'all gonna tone that shit down, y'all.
Yeah, he lived in France for 14 years.
Damn well in America, LeBron Steph will never be outside no damn rain.
And he only know a little bit of
in
French.
America, the damn stands don't want to be in the rain. They'll shut a baseball game down and a football game down if it rained too hard. In France, they had them fools standing outside in the rain. Y'all know what all that shit meant. Because y'all know I've been doing this. And then you're going to see after that rainy ass summer, they got embarrassed. That shit turned up on them with that Diddy shit. Told you, man. I knew this shit the whole time while they was doing that shit to LeBron, man. Snoop was good holding the torch. Then Snoop came out late on elections. Meanwhile, Snoop was good with the torch. LeBron was getting humiliated the whole time there, y'all. I told you I was on it the whole time. Made their ass stand in the rain. I'm talking about pouring down. They were getting soaked, makeup messed up. LeBron and Kevin, they looking like, damn. Like, why they got us outside? They couldn't say nothing. They was all in Paris. Then they showed us Steph Curry wife get embarrassed. It was all that was on purpose, y'all.
Oh,
Steph Curry made that winning shot. Next day, they put him.
Let's not forget about. Let's not forget about Serena Williams wanted to take.
Oh no, they just dirty. Oh man, they don't. Y'all, Serena been fell from grace ever since that Drake stuff. She been not respected, man.
I'm serious. I got some part of a restaurant that was somewhere she.
Yeah, they wouldn't let her in. This ass out here.
No, you can't.
Tell you, man, we've been covering the narrative the whole time. I've been putting this shit together, man. They done. And this Serena finished. She disrespected the whole legacy with that rap stuff, y'all. She's a clown, bro.
And at the same time, bro said what bro said. Yeah, that's when bro said the NBA was catering to the international players. Yep. That's what the NBA gonna be. International players. They ain't gonna be no.
It was in Wemby home country and let LeBron know you was not over Wemby here, bro. Treated them like nobody, y'all. Like they were regular players. I'm watching it live with my own eyes, y'all.
And I'm
watching LeBron be all humble.
Even though they won the gold medal.
That's why I said that was a mind thing. I know what they be doing, man. They know something about this country. They know no matter who if you them people, when you get out this country, you're gonna feel uncomfortable. They know that, man. I say people are gonna talk that talk. You know, damn well ain't trying to go nowhere. That's why I keep saying that's what make them terrorists, because they gonna keep talking, knowing damn well they ain't going nowhere. They're gonna just be here talking a lot of talk. And that's what's gonna make them get judged. As such. See what I'm saying? That's why when they gave them warnings for everybody. When they say leave the country, if you're not from here, they also tell you if you don't think like this country, you need to leave too. But well, I tell you everything gonna be coded. They just ain't gonna tell you everything, man. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to be here, you might as well leave. That's what they was telling y'all. Straight up.
They gonna be like, can you say
that's gonna be bad for you. Or prove to yourself how bad someone else is. That's what they really telling you. Like I said, that's why people have no clue what that real idea is for. Like I said, also everybody that's not legit, they never gonna be legit. You know what I'm saying? That's what that was for, y'all. They will forever, that's why I say stuff like they will forever be grounded. It's the truth, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yup. I know the game. I don't gotta rush to get one. I'll get one later on when the shit die down. I don't gotta get it when the trend and the hype. Wait till that shit die down. It'd be regular shit. Go down there and get the shit one day. I know all American things, man. I'm not going nowhere no time, so I don't got to rush down there. The first ones to rush always going to be like that. If you go down there fucking a couple months from now, it should be normal as hell.
Yo,
I know all about these systems, man. That's why I be chilling.
yo, I like when he say shit like that. I like when he
Like
say
they have
shit
people
like that.
running, no, they you know, but yeah, everybody's grounded, y'all. They're gonna be grounded for life, y'all. All criminal. You know, y'all know what I'm talking about. People that's look, y'all, I was like that at one point, went years without ID. I don't keep ID, no, I don't you know what I'm saying? I've been like that. I just telling people that stuff is all old now. That's all I be telling people. If you living like that now, bro, you just done. Before you thought you couldn't drive a car, you ain't never driving a car and you ain't flying. You will forever be on your feet and bikes.
Fame dropped the link.
That's it. And remember, it's gonna be like that till you grown. When you do want to finally do stuff, you still growing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's no shaking it. What you gonna deal with in your 20s, 30s, 40s? You're gonna deal with it eventually, or you just ain't.
See Mills, man. They told you stay on get the StreamYard, bro.
But that's how they got this thing going, though. Yeah, y'all. It's all basic
Yeah, I made an
mathematics.
account.
You know what I'm saying,
Man.
Darius? It's all basic mathematics. If you're gonna travel, you're gonna still do what you're gonna do, right?
Right.
It ain't gonna stop nothing, but that's to stop other people. That's all that shit is, y'all. So I see it clear as day, man. Yeah. That's why they made sure they showed all that fighting. They showed all that ratchet. I tell you, social media was used for a lot. You're gonna see who they made the face of fight. They just kept showing it, because they really was telling y'all, see, that's why y'all won't be flying no more. So when we shut it down, don't say nothing. We make it strict, don't say nothing. We let y'all fly. This is what y'all did. JetBlue, everything, right? All right then. Real ID. But I ain't gonna lie, I've been knew about the real ID 2 years ago. They've been talking about it.
Nah, that was they was a little longer than that. I think maybe
they've been talking about it. It started during the pandemic when I first heard about it. Around the time when you had to get scanned by the IRS, when you had to get scanned, they were talking about their real ID back then. Yep, they were saying it. That's why I say I'm watching time fly quick. I'm just watching all this stuff.
That's when my son's mom went and got it back then.
Yep, I was the person I was with. They was like, yeah, they're gonna get theirs.
They want to travel.
Yeah, that shit for real. That's why I say in America it's different. You got people that be on point. They know what's up and they do what they got to do. Then you just got this other stuff that go on, man. People don't know nothing. So that's all it is, bro. But yeah, they grounded for life, y'all. They grounded. They grounded. Then it's gonna be a time when everybody really traveling. Everything is everywhere. You can't go nowhere for real. Then, so y'all was traveling the pandemic, and then when shit get to booming, you know what I'm saying? Who knows? We might be in LA, Vegas, Olympic time. Who knows? You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know how the future gonna hold. So, I'm bored with a lot of stuff now, so I already know a lot of places I want to go to. It's gonna be far out somewhere. I did everything on the East Coast.
Real.
So yeah, man, that's just good. They tricking people that out of town, that out of the country stuff. Like I said, you're gonna go out the country. They're gonna treat you like a foreigner. They're gonna matter of fact, no, they're gonna make you feel like they're gonna turn you into a kid. Yep, and let you know you're a kid in this country, and you're gonna do it. Yeah, I'll tell you your whole shit regulated. I don't stay in hotels or regulations. I'm telling you, y'all, I don't play that shit. If you think I'm going to chill, you're gonna tell I'm gonna be regulated. It's not gonna happen, man. If that's the case, I ain't going. I'm gonna spend all these thousands to get treated like a damn kid on vacation. Hell no, man. But that's what people do, y'all. I tell you, man. They know Americans are idiots, y'all.
Oh, facts.
They know this shit, bro. That same money to Dubai, I could take a trip to Orlando, anywhere, and go shopping at the Gucci store and all that shit for the money I'm spending over there. And have
you ain't never lied, and still bring some money home.
Still do a whole lot of shit. If you chill the same way, Freezeberg, that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Y'all take your ass over there, be on a dumbass flight on vacation and shit, jet lag, all this shit. I ain't hating nobody, y'all. I'm just telling that's just me. Everybody's different. That's me. That time you on a plane and all that shit, I'm still having fun, goddamn. I'm chilling. I look at all that on vacation, bro. I'm chilling. I want to do. I want none of that shit. I don't want to get fresh like an inmate going on vacation. None of that shit. They be fucking up flights, making people wait in airports like Gumps, all that shit, man.
Yeah, you could have flew from New York to Cali and
you was on vacation the whole time. You came back, they pissed your ass off.
Plane.
They still piss you off on purpose as soon as you get back in the airport for a day straight. This
crazy.
No.
It's two Americans, guys.
You done went, came back. They'll hem you up in customs, got you hemmed up.
Yeah,
got you hemmed up.
Criminal.
Got you hemmed up. Answer you 1,001 questions. What you did over there? What was you doing?
That's it, man. All I'm gonna see, I'll tell you, I'm simple, y'all. I look at it like this. All I'm gonna see probably was some prettier water, a different kind of water. But shit, like I said, if I'm going anywhere, I'm going to the West Indies. I'm going right there. That's about it. That's home too. So I go to West Indies, Hawaii. That's it for me. That's me, y'all, straight up. Once I go on a different law rulership, that's different. I'm on a different rulership now. They rule over my ass. Anything, shit. I'm good.
Yep.
I'm powerless. That's how that shit go, man. They can put my ass in bondage over there. Can't say I do nothing. like they did that girl that
You're
was
not a citizen there.
put your ass in bondage. Somebody lie on your ass, anything. He punched me in the face. You fucked up.
He punched me in the
Nah,
face.
for real.
Hey, somebody set your ass up, leave a bottle of liquor in your room. Is this your bottle of liquor? You a new bottle. You done. You finished.
No, they sell alcohol over there.
Oh, I mean Saudi Arabia. I'm talking about when you over there. That's why they made Dubai to do their dirt. But I'm talking about you in Saudi stuff like that, and them can't do that over there.
But yo, listen.
Now
Yo,
Dubai was. That's why I say it was. Some of them places was
like
made
this,
to do dirt.
See, like we got 80 proof here.
Yeah.
There's a 30.
Yeah, that shit made for doing dirt. Meaning that's where they supposed to go at to do their stuff. You can't do it.
There's only 30. That shit.
Yeah.
So he said he said over there they drink a lot more.
Yeah, because it's more exclusive for them over there. They couldn't drink for so long, so liquor's powerful for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So
you know, in that lifestyle ain't supposed to do it.
Yeah, they get bent over there.
They drink a lot more. So he's like, yeah. He said, yo, it's weed. He said, yo, bro, it's weed here. Well, if you get caught smoking, you going to jail.
Like I said, and then when the celebrities go over there, it's different too, y'all, because they fly over there on the jet, so they be over there quick. That's different too. How you go places like it's different if I'm going to Dubai, I'm touching down on the jet, and we straight everybody on deck, and we just, you know what I'm saying, tapping in, and then we out. But all that other shit, that process, civilian shit, they gonna treat you like a damn civilian for real. You come on the jet, they gonna roll out the red carpet for your ass. They'll treat you like royalty then. When you come in as a peasant, they gonna treat you like one. You judge by what flights you get off, all that shit, man.
And what do you say?
Judge by what hotel you stay.
He said the first spot he was at, the Wi-Fi was acting up.
All that shit means something in this world, y'all.
And then the second spot he was at no Wi-Fi.
I'm pretty sure some of y'all learned that the hard way, like I did. And in the past, you go on vacation, try to penny pinch, get cheap locations, cheap hotel shit, or something simple to fuck your whole trip up, piss you off. Always spend top down on your trip, get the best experience. That's what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying he's going back to that. That's what I'm telling you, man.
That's he said the joint he was paying $1,400 for. He said that shit was like one of the low budget motel type shit, bro.
Yo, like one time, I was like, I said, at a point where every time the hotel, I just want suites. That shit ain't got if it ain't a suite, I don't want it. That shit ain't got a couch and a king size bed. Shit. That's when you chilling for real. You know what I'm saying? That's a vacation, y'all. Shit. Yeah, man, getting back to that. Hit the road. That's why I say America's simple, y'all. You can hit the road, go on a nice vacation, hit somewhere. Don't take much. Don't take much at all. No, it don't. Nah, that was hype. That was industry hype. That was the industry making money off the flights. Everything was invested. Everywhere was something invested. Mm-hmm. And they had to comply with their leaders. So they had to make sure they stood at the same people we see LeBron working for, those the same exact people. They own a part of this thing, man. It's just the truth. They own a part of things, man. So that's how it's always going to be, man. That's why I said you ain't never going to hear their name mentioned in nothing. It's going to stay like that.
I gotta step down real quick for a second. I'm be back up.
Everybody always just blame. Right. Everybody was trying to blame these people. Nah, it's a lot of people.
Whole lot of people.
But it always been like that. So the whole thing is this, man. The world has changed. Like I said, people just got to focus on what they got to do for them and theirs. If you solo, just focus on living your best life. That's what it's time to do now. If you got a family, try to have the best family, man. Try to keep everything you got.
Yep.
Man. It's real simple now. I say we out that phase of all this other shit. Hysteria and over concern with everything. No, man. We know what's going on with stuff. We move on, man. Live life.
Right.
Yeah, real shit. But now you're gonna rob yourself, man, for the rest of your life, the rest of your years. I feel like I'm still in my prime. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are. So you gotta live your life, man. You're gonna keep seeing this deception, man. It's gonna keep being this just poking at you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna keep hearing hissing. Yeah.
Shit, well, no matter how old you are, everybody got to go through their lesson or lessons.
That's right.
Doesn't matter how old you are.
Beautiful. Because remember, y'all, when you in the
Still
same
gonna
scenery your whole life, of course you're gonna go crazy after a while. If your whole life you just ate the same food, did the same thing, seen the same people, same environment your whole life. Of course, you at the end you start tweaking. That's what it's all about, man. Because that's your mind starts to self-destruct, man.
tired of that shit.
You don't live life,
Same
y'all.
old, same old.
That's how it goes. So I know the truth. A lot of people, man, been in one place so long.
To put on the
What's
heat.
gonna happen, y'all? Meanwhile, you got a whole world nobody stops you from seeing.
That's crazy, bro. Cause like you said, I know people who ain't never left their own city, bro. I'll be like, they be in their 30s. I'm like, bro, you never left this place? You never left here? But like, yo, that's. I mean, I understand.
Yeah, if you don't experience something for a year somewhere else,
Yeah,
you got that shit you got to do in your lifetime.
yeah, man, you got to get out, move, man. Cause I mean, at the end of the day, I do.
Body, everything reacts different in different places, like different.
Yep.
We spoke about that before, because that shit important, man.
Yeah, it is.
So I say that too, because people always focus on going out the country. There's so many things you ain't even do in this country.
That they ain't even did here in the United States.
Yeah, you don't even know your own country at all. Like, it's the most beautiful country on the planet. I'm talking about nature-wise. Nature-wise, off the rip, one of the most, as far as 4 seasons, with all nature, from mountain terrain, desert terrain, water terrain, land terrain. From growing things, the home of growing the most stuff come from. Just that it was controlled, it was trapped off in this whole thing, and everything was
the land of milk and honey.
The world we was born in was not the same place, but but I'm just saying though.
The land of milk and honey, baby.
That's why I say I'm always gonna tell you it's the reason why the whole world come here, and always been like that for hundreds of years. You got proof, hundreds of years people been coming here from all over, but reason why, man.
But they let them tell it. They gonna tell you anything. You know what I'm saying? And people not gonna get out the experience. Nothing gonna get out. People stay.
Look in Texas. How long people had in Texas where they had cheap rent, no taxes? For how many? Forever, right?
Yeah, for a long time.
There's no excuse to be broke down in Texas with nothing.
Nothing is no excuse. That is so true, bro.
Talking about when they had everything. I'm just saying there's no excuse, y'all. They been was not paying tax. Ben had the cheapest stuff. Ben had these places. Some places Ben was supposed to. That's why I say y'all know what's up. They started destroying these. They were destroying these cities, man. Some people had it made in their cities, but they started destroying it. There were places people were still paying cheap. That's why I said the whole concept of the rent going up was part of the get people out. It was part of the wipeout. That was the only way to do it. If the rent stayed cheap in Texas forever, shit, the shooting gonna keep happening in these neighborhoods because the whole neighborhood.
Shit, everybody will do this.
They also knew the rent. They started rent brings particular neighborhood. If this rent is $1,800, but that rent is $1,000, I already know that's where it's gonna go down. That with that $1,000 rent, that's where it's going down. I already know that's how they classified, y'all. So let's just make on the order we're gonna kill the crime. We got to make everything expensive. That same neighborhood that was $1,000, we got to make it expensive so they'll leave. So I know we're gonna do it.
Yep.
And that's what they did, y'all.
And that's all. Yep, that's all they've been doing.
If not, forever in these certain places where the rent cheap as hell.
Bro, they was just like that. It told me like on the east side where all the melanated people were, bro. Nothing but white people there. Nothing against anybody, but I'm talking about it's so gentrified. I'm talking about he was hood spots. I'm talking about hood spots. Ratchet. Man, you look at it now, bro. Ain't a person in sight.
Never go out there no more. Can't even touch it.
Nope.
I know they did everywhere. They did everywhere. They were doing the past 4 or 5 years.
Yep.
Everywhere. We're gonna make that saying they were so expensive. You ain't gonna be able to afford it.
Man, bro. I'm talking you ain't even lying. I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about what pimps, prostitutes walking down the street, boy. You look at that joint now, boy, those people walking their dogs and all kind of shit down the street. You just be like,
the world. We're gonna take the worst neighborhood, make it the best neighborhood.
Yep. Be like, yo, look at this here.
We was living in a lot of old neighborhoods that used to be famous. That's why I say they switched it up when we was born. We were born in old cities. That's how it
Yep.
was. They switch. They always do that. America does that. It switches.
Well, you be looking at some of these places, be like, yo, people would not even believe it. Like, bro, it used to go down over here. Look at that shit now. It's the most beautiful thing ever. You be like, God
Yeah,
damn.
they were just for y'all to ruin each other and slay each other because y'all wasn't going to, you know what I'm saying? Yup, telling you, man.
Facts, bro. Yep,
They used to have
nigga.
pounds of bud in Texas for like 400, 300.
Yep.
All the essays down, everything dirt cheap, man.
Cheap, bro.
They had the most cheapest bud with the cheapest rent and no
Yep.
tax at the same time.
Same damn time, bro.
I want to go to Texas, man. That's why I know Texas, man. That's why I said nobody. Come on, man. Can't be struggling down there no more. I mean, if you was down there, it's use.
Shit, you got to get it. And there's too many opportunities down here. If you can't get with it, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you better get ghost.
That's why I know the whole key down there was to boost that crime, that felon. Because
Yep.
felons can get jobs.
Yep.
The whole key to felony was never get a job. That was the whole key to that.
Mm-hmm.
Felony after 18, never get that job.
Tell you.
Job, that's it.
Yeah, that's all you can find. Shit, fellas can get jobs better than people who don't even got a goddamn felony.
And that's all I be saying. It went for so long now. It went decades of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Decades of people, nothing in your name for decades.
Yep.
Now it's 2025. What the hell you gonna do?
Well, that ain't no excuse.
Man, it's like that's what.
There ain't no excuse not to have.
So yeah. Some people needed somebody to tap them on the shoulder and tell them it was over because they didn't know when that shit was over. They just was in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, dried up. Never been to Bear Mountain in years. Yeah, I ain't go to Bear Mountain in a while neither. Yeah, Bear Mountain is perfect. Share brain kids. I was young back then. Shit, somebody smoked weed, they can smoke their weed in Bear Mountain.
Mm.
Yep. All that stuff means. That's why I say I did a lot of stuff young. That stuff meant something. Cause that's what it was about. Everybody knew that. It's about letting them get out here and do different stuff. That shit affects your life. It does.
It does
It
affect you, man.
does.
For real.
The more you do as a youngster, the less you impress as you get older.
Facts.
Or you be more experienced with stuff. When you travel growing up, when it's time for you to travel, it's easier when you're young traveling. When you coming up, so. And like I said, when I was traveling the road by myself at like 20, 21.
Mm-hmm.
Driving until in the road, highway, driving.
Yep. Gone, bro. Yeah, man.
No fear. Grown as heck. I was already taking the bus by myself. I was already doing
Yep. The Greyhound. Need to do Greyhound. You already know, bro.
I always been a person like that, man. I'm trying to do shit. Go places. Once I do this or get bored here, I want to go play. I want to do shit. I always been like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like to go places, do shit. Different stuff, see different stuff, eat different food, shop in different places. You've been learned that clothes are different everywhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? The selections here is gonna be different here, and the price is different here from there. Like all that stuff, man. Shadow, man. A lot of stuff that was taken for granted. That's all that happened. See, man, a lot of shit that was taken for granted became different. But it's back to that. It's back to regular stuff. Like I was still going outlets to shit depend. I was still doing regular stuff. Y'all. I always tell y'all that shit. It's just going back. It's already it's already there now. It's already there. What's up in the chat?
Oh, I was about to say, what happened?
I'm right here. Yeah, back to regular schedule program, bro.
Glory days, this shit over. Yeah, all that shit been over. Yeah, that's why I say, man, I'm always in the future, y'all. Like, I'm ahead, man. That stuff, I'm sick of the past, honestly, y'all.
Yeah, what you telling, bro?
Sick of that shit, man. I don't need it. They don't do nothing for me. I'm not living in the past, so I don't care about that shit. It's done already, like bro said. It's done already. There's nothing good from it. Nothing but lessons of life. But trying to move on. When people learn to have fun again, learn what's new.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime I start looking at what the new stuff going on, man. That's why I tell y'all with the nerds and other people, they always into the new stuff. You know what I'm saying? They always into the new stuff.
Yeah.
got to do the new stuff is the stuff that you might not want to do. Like I said, it's challenging. It's just different. It's different, yo.
Man, just living life, man. Just experiencing shit. But you know, growing up in the hood, we ain't have a lot of experiences. But once you get older and you get out that lifestyle, you're like, man, shit that you thought was lame, don't even be lame. You know what I'm saying? You be like, you get older, you understand this shit or why people do it. You know, we growing up in the hood looking at, man, I ain't doing that shit, man. That shit look boring. When you get older, you start to
Like
understand.
helicopter ride, shit like that. Riding
Yep.
a helicopter around the city.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Some people horseback, go horse riding.
Bro, it be simple shit, bro. Bro, I used to hate the country.
Girl, go horseback riding, shit like that. Simple shit.
Like, because nigga grew up in the city and used to hate like the country. Came down here to Texas, nigga, I used to be sick at first. Boy, I love that shit now because it's like, it's a peace of mind, serenity. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. It's that nature that do it. That's another thing too. Like once you conquer that peace of mind, you can do anything after that too.
No, for real.
Like once you master the art of being bored, that's when you go to another level.
Right.
Yep.
Put your
Peace
feet
of
in
mind
some
comes
dirt.
from what people call being bored and shit, but that's what the peace of mind is at. But after you master that, you go to the next level. That's when you become great. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That's why I say that's when you learn your whole life. You just be running from yourself. All it is. But when you learn to be by yourself, learn yourself, and then
Learn yourself.
You know you're not bored for real. You're good.
Yeah, exactly.
You know who you are, and it's different. You actually vibe with yourself. And
That's all it is, bro. You're not. It's like you take your vibe with yourself. It's not that you're bored. Like I say, you just know yourself.
Mess up what you're trying to put together. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When you're trying to stay focused and the less distraction. A beautiful life is no distractions too.
Mm-hmm.
I just say that because there's always so much stuff going on. People never get to realize what they already got going on.
Man, bro.
But they're already grateful. You should be grateful for what
Yup,
you already have.
there you go. You took the word right out of my mouth, Daryl. People be so ungrateful. Don't know what they got, and then till that bitch gone.
Sure, at least the roof over here. People life. So I got my.
Hold on. Somebody in the chat said, "What? I feel the ones with deficiencies who can't and won't be able, they stuck." Yup. That's gonna be their chastisement, man. Oh, they was in the back 10. That's gonna be their chastisement, man. That's how it's gonna be, y'all. You know, can't do. I always just say it. Like that's the only thing I don't get. How people didn't like. How do people think this certain things are gonna just go on forever, man?
People don't understand. Everything got to come to an end. Nothing's gonna last forever.
Then I do get it. It did shift so fast. It shifted quick. But I feel like when you grown, but I know what it really is like this. It's like, if you've been living a certain way, it's hard to change your lifestyle so quick. That's what it comes down to. Person was never used to getting up early or doing certain things. It's hard. Never used to working or it's a lot of shit, man. Dealing with people. You got some people just can't deal with people, period.
Yeah, they're not people person. They don't know how to act around people. But they just never been out in them environments and have experienced that shit.
And blame the parent on that. Sorry
all
to say.
Like all deficiency. If you're not a people person, that's a deficiency now. Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was throwing it at people with the diversity stuff. If you're not diverse in it, you might mess around and die out here, man. What I mean is, I'm telling you, man, it's different. You got to be diverse.
Super different, bro.
It's about who you know, what you know. It's like it's about not playing around no more. Like that shit. Oh yeah. That's what I told y'all before. Like it's May, but I'm already looking at the fall. I don't care about no summer. I don't care about no doing summer. I'm looking at fall.
Ooh, I won't be outside this summer.
Like,
That's
just how I think. I look at it like the summer's gonna go so fast. You go
too hot, too many bugs. No.
I look at it like the summer's gonna go so quick. I'm looking at what I'm gonna be doing after the summer, where I want to be at after the summer.
The most I do is get me some flowers, put right on your sit out there.
That's how I plan to sit out. Cause the summer gonna be for working hard. It's all that's why I tell you it's always reverse. People blow money in the summer, vacation, spend all their damn money, and work their ass off when it get cold. Work their ass off. You're supposed to work your ass off in the summer, stay in that AC.
Mm-hmm.
If you take
I'm gonna be in the
if you
office.
take your vacation, take your break somewhere when it get cold.
You need the AC down here in the summertime, shit.
But not right in summer though. Meaning the point is the kids they try to have people blowing money this summer, but you supposed to really summer. Cause you'll see it yourself. Okay, in the summertime, you got this money, you're gonna be like, yo, I got this money. You're gonna see the thousands, you're gonna see it right in your face, and you're gonna say, I'm gonna take you want whatever it is. But if you would have chilled that summer, you'd have kept that money and carried over to the fall, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say a lot of people shoot themselves because they'll blow a lot of money summer, then they gotta make it back in the fall. And then the holiday come right after that. And then it's gonna be that overlap attack. It's always like that. Really supposed to drop a bag when you got money coming in. So what people really supposed to do, you drop the bag when you know your taxes coming in. Then you drop a bag because you know you got money coming in. So like I said, a lot of times people put themselves behind that 8 ball a lot, man.
They know how to do it.
Or a lot of people was also running their cars up on trips. A lot of people wasn't paying for trips; they was running their cars up. Thousands on the card.
Yep.
That shit off still. So yeah, y'all, a lot of stuff went down, man. Now you just gotta
I learned how to separate that shit.
You gotta be smart now.
Hey, I be telling people what money come and go.
Yep.
If you don't do the right thing with it, or do what you're supposed to with it, I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna fuck up, be behind the 8 ball.
You gotta do, like you said, I don't even care about it. Just do what you gotta do with it.
Yep. Facts.
It's gonna still come back anyway.
Exactly.
Gotta be
do what you gotta do with it.
Like you said, just look at all this stuff. You gotta have rentals insurance. And then some people we had to pay recycling shit.
My renter's insurance went up.
Garbage. Like it's so much stuff, yo. That shit. Before, did you move somewhere? You just move in. That's it.
And they got that notification on the elevator, like let everybody know your insurance is going up. My insurance went up already, but my insurance.
Because all these damn fires.
And they keep adding like storm water to my rent and stuff. I'm like,
they were telling you, yo.
You said they add what? They add what, Dario? Storm water.
Storm water to my. I keep getting little charges on my shit.
Man, that's taking care of them car notes and shit, man. I know, man. Car notes with all this stuff.
It's like 3 different water charges on my rent. I'm looking
what kind of notes you got, boy.
It's like the 4th time we see.
Tell you, man, the pandemic. The plan was for them notes to bury your ass.
Mm-hmm.
They had them interest rates jacked up in the pandemic, y'all, on purpose, guys. They did. 26% interest on cars, 24% interest. The car 19 when it's paid off is you paying 40,000.
42,000.
Shit like that. I'm telling you. They been slammed with them car notes, baby. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, bro.
8, 7. People 20 paying 1,000.
Bruh.
What really was happening, people was going above their means, bro.
Yep.
It was happening.
Bro, I seen some shit with these youngsters, bro. They was young. It was 3 of them. And they got them SRT, them scat packs. Bro, they got ripped off. It was like one dude was paying like $1,500. Another dude was paying like $22, and another dude was paying like $3,200 a month on a car.
They don't even just think how you're supposed to look in a year in advance and already know you kicking off over 100 grand this year.
What?
Yeah, that's how I look at this shit. So if I look at it, I'm looking at the whole year. I'm not looking at this.
And not only that, bro, this is my thing.
Ads is going. So this ain't with a crib. I don't look at the money. I look at the whole year. How much money
and this is my thing, man. If I'm gonna be paying for some shit like that or car, nigga, that shit better be
40,000 plus on the rent, regardless.
Man, that shit better be a Maybach. If I'm gonna pay for a regular charge or some shit, 3,200.
I don't love a car that much. I don't want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, if I'm gonna pay for a car that much, that shit better be worth it, bro.
How much money you got to keep just to keep that car? You gonna be broke? You gonna look like a bum?
And not exactly. You paying that much for a note? Imagine that bitch go down and you got to pay for the maintenance.
That's how people ruin their life. And that's called getting that car and that motherfucker ain't going nowhere. That's it. You
Yep.
ride around, ain't gonna have shit. I know that shit.
Shit.
I know
Yep,
the
big.
minds now, y'all. Yeah, people are ruined, man.
Then
Would you rather have
motherfuckers,
a car driving around the city or have like 5 different cribs?
shit, 5
Loft,
different motherfucking cribs, because I'm gonna get
loft,
around
a 2-bedroom house, apartment,
like 5 cribs.
or you want to have a car just driving on around with no chicks outside?
No, nowhere to go.
But what your shit look like? You gonna
Facts.
see your shit and say, "Oh, I like your car, look nice." You gonna spend all that money and all that note gonna be on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Say that.
Yeah.
But guess what?
Yeah.
That car you got, nobody gonna be able to do nothing for you anyway, bro. You
But
say,
need to be outside with no crib,
and
but got a car.
every chick you trying to screw, bro, she gonna want a piece. She gonna think you got it. All
Yep.
right, so I say, man, have fun, bro. Have fun.
Try to tell you, shit, then motherfucker
Guess
bitch
what?
find it.
Somebody get the same chicks to jump off with a nice paid for any kind of car.
Yep.
Paid off Altima, still getting them chicks jump off.
Yep.
Paid off anything, they still gonna jump. That's
Jump.
You gonna pay that note, bro. That's how it go, bro.
You know, pay that note, then bitch gonna ask, can I come in your crib?
What about the money?
I ain't got no crib. I got this nice car though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shit, but niggas.
That car costs a lot of gas too.
Yep. and you still gotta eat and do everything too.
You see, man, people put themselves in bondage, and then they're not gonna let you. They're not gonna let you drive in peace neither. You're gonna stay getting pulled over.
Facts, man. Even when you got something nice, they gonna find a way to pull you over.
My whole life was always about cars, man. It was taught through the bloodlines to always worship cars. It should go back to the 60s. Yep. So not just like cars, not just drive cars, worship cars.
I'm telling you, bro. And like you said, even when you got something nice, they still pull you over. Still want to ask questions. Still can't. You still they feel like you don't really deserve this. Like, how you get this? But you know, anytime I got pulled over in my Mercedes, I was like, man, that's a nice car. How did you get this? What you mean? How I get it? Nigga, I work for it. Like, but it's the fact, man. You know, I don't think you don't deserve it, but it goes without saying. You know, what I'm saying, like you're saying, you know, a lot of these youngsters, these people just get shit and don't have nothing else to do with it, man. Nothing to show for it but that. And they ain't got no crib, nothing else in their name. Can't do nothing, man. It's like you said, I'd rather be broke, have my own crib, rent paid, and I got a peace of mind. Because at the end of the day, you know what? Can't nobody put me out. Can't nobody tell me where to go. Can't nobody
buy you a scooter for a nice price. You know, so you still get a scooter.
Yeah, I ride a scooter and a bike. As long as I got a crib, shit, I'm good.
You'll be all right. You work your way up, man.
Facts. Work your way up, bro.
The crib is a part of it's part of you, man. It's like
hell yeah.
That's your business. You run that business. You the CEO of that house. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
Telling you.
Might not run nothing, but you run your house. I said, don't worry about outside. You run your house, don't you? All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Dog bringing no shit to your house. All right.
I'd rather run that than to be at somebody else's house.
You free to do whatever you want in the privacy of your home, man. People won't get that
Boy, ain't that the truth?
Same part. You do whatever you want in your damn house.
Whatever you want to do. You want to walk around.
Oh shit! People just worry about everybody else doing what they was saying. What we gonna do?
Yep.
I know I'm free, so I don't know about all that other stuff. So just shut up. You free to do whatever you want to do in your house. Name one. Name something. As long as you ain't disturbing nobody else. As long as you ain't harming nobody, you can do whatever.
Exactly. See, you want to get butt ass naked and flip on the couch, you can do it.
Do what you want. You're free in your own home. That's it. Go outside, that shit stops.
Nah, for real.
So you got to know people won't get it through their head.
Well,
now that's it. We're talking about y'all. It just happened. I know we was talking about rental insurance.
Mm-hmm.
I got the other computer playing. The rental insurance company I'm dealing with that I got to get ready to pay. It just came on the computer advertising screen. I'm about to say the stuff you weird. Out of all insurance companies, rental insurance, mine just came on the computer. I'm about to say this stuff be tripping me out, and I never saw the commercial for it ever. Shit, crazy, man.
That shit be listening, bro. That AI tech, man. That shit, there's something else, bro.
Hell of a coincidences, man.
Nigga talking about something, then that shit pop up. Man, this y'all, man, this shit here crazy.
Shice, what's up? All right, I see y'all in the chat. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? Hold on, what's the time? We might take this one down early today too. We lit it up. I think we came on so hard. And I told you, I knew that. I said C-Mail's gonna come on after everybody go.
Hey,
Different
I know,
time.
man. I know, man. I be at work.
Quick. But that's why I'm like, when everybody lit and come on here, we got the energy. Cause I know after a while, people get tired, people got shit to do. But I know how I go once everybody start hitting that gas. Get in that gas chamber. That's how I go. Get in that gas chamber. But it's not only that, you know, it's Friday, your first wind down, your first chill, you smoke your first relaxing, sitting down, you're gonna get relaxed. So I know what be happening.
Now, see, that's what I see. I be at work. So, when I get off and I be seeing the notifications I get, I was like, man, when I get home, I'm finna jump on here with bros and them and shit, wind down. And I say, y'all already be turned up and shit, you know what I'm saying? Cause I was like, shit, I get here, hop in the shower, then get out, roll me a little something, then I'll chill, you know?
What's up, Wisdom? That's right, man, you know, sticking around for people that pulling up with memberships. They're gonna catch the replay. Yeah, y'all. So what else been going on, C-Man? What y'all think? So what y'all think about what's been going on? Like, I'm just, you know, trying to see from other people's perspective, man. What's up our top topic right now?
You said what's up on the? You said what topic, bro?
I see it on the screen right now. I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow. Diddy admits to domestic violence. Told you, man. I tell you, I feel like they be listening to me, man. Ever since that girl, I feel like they be listening to me, man.
Man, that dude know what he did. Like he said, I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Reading the shit. I'm telling you, I said, yo, it's looking like some domestic violence stuff.
That's exactly what it is, bro.
Extra stuff got to be proven, man. Because I know, I say that, I know couples that fought their ass off. And I'm just looking at them like, okay, just say if some couple was always whatever. They break up, and then the girl say one thing, it got to be proven. Because it's different when they've been together a long time and had a lot of back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, that hotel thing was nothing but domestic violence.
That's all it was. Because down here in Texas, they got down here in Texas, they got common law, which is like, okay, so if you're not married, this is common law marriage. If you live with somebody, girlfriend or boyfriend, here in Texas, 6 months or longer, they consider you common law marriage. So meaning you can get into domestic violence, but guess what? If you've been staying there longer than 6 months and your name ain't on that lease, they can't put you out.
Yo, I just saw it. They just showed it on the TV on NBC World News. It just said in Virginia, McDonald's 21 and under, they're not letting their ass in. But all this stuff going to the cashless shit. I already know where all this stuff going.
Yep.
It's all gonna be play by play by play. And they basically know a lot of people they got. I know what they doing, man.
Yep.
As soon as it's gonna be, you ain't got that card, you'll bring your ass in here.
Shit, no, for real. You ain't got that car, you ain't got that bread, you can't come in.
I already saw them make cafes they got with the robots, and it was in Texas too. So I already know they been having shit. They just been experimenting.
Man, it's a lot of shit down here they got, man, that I be seeing, bro, robots and shit in the Chinese restaurant where they got serving.
Well, I saw them online. Y'all got them already down there. I say that's the home. Man, y'all got them already. I saw them about the robots in the restaurant that bring. Yeah, I saw them.
Yep.
See, people think it's a joke. No, man, that means somebody's job gone, bro.
Gone, bro.
That means somebody.
The server's gone, yeah, bro. Somebody job on the server. The server to bring the food to the table.
Everything they didn't master all fields.
Mm-hmm.
They got the jab. They didn't master everything, but that's the plan. Get them to do everything. Cut them costs for them companies.
That's it. Yep. That's it. Cut them costs, yo.
Talk about it. Let's go to it, man, because it's right here. See, when every company could master the art of this, every bit of fiber of the technology, that's when they don't need humans no more.
Facts.
When the soda,
we got the Jaguars down here, bro. Nobody's driving in them hoes. They driving around the city on their own, bro. They drive around the city on their own. Nobody is in these hoes, bro. They Jaguars, and they got the Google. I think they mapping out like the Google shit.
Everything they do all the experiments down there. Yeah, they be Google Earth sometimes too, and Google Maps sometimes.
Yeah, that's what they be doing. Mm-hmm. But yeah, bro, don't nobody be. I be showing people. They be like, "Yo, for real, nobody in them." Yo, bro, it's like
I ain't
when
gonna
I
lie,
say,
the land is down there too. That's why they test out all that technology down there too.
"Uh huh,"
Driverless stuff. Yeah. Told you, man, Texas always been one of the biggest secrets in America, man.
trying
One
to
of the
tell you.
biggest, most important ones, because they always been like it. They telling you, man. I learned about that from the Bush era, man. I know about Texas.
Mm-hmm.
That always been the gold mine of this country. Gold mine, man. Literally,
Yeah, for real, cause nigga, they got oil here.
literal
Like,
gold mine. Whole shit. I
like, nah, for real, for real.
used to watch a lot of idiots just run their mouth. The country ain't got no oil. Shut up, man.
Shit, man, come down here, see all these oil tycoons and motherfuckers.
This country shit on their oil. We shit on our
Mhm. Yeah, they sit on their shit and use everybody else shit. People don't understand that.
ball shit type. You know what I'm saying? You won't never have America by the ball talking about they ain't what they ain't got. Ah, man, it's the home of Debo, man.
You know, for real, cause they take everything. They take everything. They gonna sit on their shit and they gonna take the next country shit.
Then you watch the whole world be turned out on legal drugs called Red Bull.
Mm-hmm.
I still take Red Bull. Keep it real.
I hate that shit, bro. Motherfucker was drinking some shit the other day.
Bad for. I know a lot of y'all ended up bad. Had to leave that shit alone. I seen people living off that Red Bull.
Man, I still see people living off that shit today. I'm like, yo, you still drinking that shit?
Was slinging that shit by cases for the low. You just start seeing the Red Bull takeover. That's not new. The whole world was getting zombie. All that's part of it, man. People under that fake sleep, like half zombied out, not getting no rest.
Yep.
Yeah, you can look it all up, man. When you stop getting rest, you start being delusional. All that shit. You can look it all up. Sleep deprivation.
Yep. See, that's what it's called. Well, that shit had you looking bad, boy.
That's what the Red Bull was for in the 5 hours. And you start drinking too much, you start tweaking. You can't sleep for real after that.
Nigga, what? Nigga, come on, nigga geeking, boy. Nigga be looking like he been hit a line of coke drinking that damn Red Bull.
The Red Bull fade. People drinking Red Bull and smoking vapes at the same time. Wonder why they ass dead and got no.
Man.
Oh God, lie.
So people taking in so many chemicals, trying to be new and different, all this shit. I was watching
trying to stay up and shit, motherfucker. I see motherfucker hitting the Red Bull, mixing it with shit. Trying to stay up.
It was running through everything. The mall, it was just running through every toxin. Those were hella toxins that was out there. You know that, right? So many toxins. Those are real toxins, man. Like toxin. Weed ain't no toxin. Tobacco ain't, but a lot of the other stuff was.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? Yeah. Coffee ain't a toxin, but a lot of other caffeine stuff was.
Right.
That's why I say everything was permitted, y'all. Everything was sanctioned. Everything was okay.
What you smoking on, Derek?
They did not start selling liquid death, right, y'all? Liquid death.
Yep, that's what they call it.
They were selling liquid death, y'all. That shit, the energy drink.
Oh yeah, liquid death. Yeah, that's.
I'm telling you, came out. That's why I say they were doing so much stuff to humans. They so dumb. We gonna sell their ass some shit called liquid death, and they gonna buy it, man.
They definitely buying it, and they got the sparkling water and the regular water of liquid death. My coworker drinking it.
Your liquid death done blew up. But I'm trying to tell you, man, I can judge somebody by the way they drink liquid. Don't say it. You drink liquid death, I can look at you like, okay, you also I already know what type of shit you be. You probably be turning up. You probably reckless. You know what I'm saying? Reckless. You walk around a liquid death, I already know what type of shit you be on. I'm telling you, man, that's how that shit go, y'all. Yup. I know old girl, she turn up. You know, she wild. But nah, I'm just saying though, liquid death. So if somebody die from it, can you sue? Be mad? We told you with liquid death. They tell a lot of young people was catching stroke, but they ain't gonna tell a lot of young people drinking them energy drinks.
Hey, it's the same way like they told people about that damn case.
I never drunk. I'm lying.
They let everybody OD on 4 Locos first, right? And then they
definitely had me a Red Bull in a club.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. That's just like they told everybody on them K2 packs on the back and say not for human consumption. It's fucking potpourri and motherfuckers still what they still do. Still smoke that shit.
A bunch of dumbass.
Straight set up there, motherfuckers looking like why they passed out.
What era that came out in? So that's what I keep telling y'all. When
the old era.
When the fruity takeover came, I keep forgetting about K2.
Yep, in the old era. That same time.
When man was in jail smoking on that K2, they was getting fruity, y'all. K2 flipped a lot of people fruity too. I keep forgetting about K2.
Yep, right around that old era, cause that's right.
Too, y'all.
Well, I got so many stories
all
on that.
about mind drugs, y'all. It was all about mind altering drugs at that time. That whole
I seen an 18-year-old kid.
Never in your life heard no K2. You seen people, tweaking off that
Tweaking,
shit.
bro. I'm talking about tweaking like crackheads. Like
I knew
tweaking.
because I knew first for the military, it got banned from the military because that's when I knew how they work. When they banned it for the military, because they don't smoke real weed, they would started smoking it. They started tweaking out.
Yep.
On the job, all of that military.
Yep. Man, I don't.
They thought it was good because there's no weed in their system.
Yep, and they had to test, man. When I talking about, I seen so many people tweaking, bro. It was like they were straight dope head.
And they let the whole world smoke it when they banned it in the military. They had banned K2 like in 2008 or something.
Yep.
9.
Yep. Somewhere around there. Yep. So the fuck did.
So that was really when the smoke shacks first started popping up.
Mm-hmm. I'm tell you, because I got out on parole and called myself not wanting to smoke, and they had that shit, and I was like, hell no.
It's cycles. When you pay attention to the cycles, you'll watch it. That's why I learned the system. When one prep was in, you started seeing what? They was also selling like bath salt out the smoke shacks. K2, that was back then. Then years later, somebody else come in, you start seeing what? Vapes. You start seeing about what? Toxic gummy. It happened all over again. The smoke shacks booming again. Now the hookah line booming again. See, it's the same thing.
Yeah, because it was like, because you remember when even the vapes
shacks was booming the first time.
Cause bro, you remember when the vapes they took them down, even the tobacco ones and everything, because they were saying that people was getting sick off them hoes. Yeah. They stopped selling them hoes for a minute, then it died down.
You want to peep the vape process took off before C19 did.
Yep, it sure did. Yes, it did.
The whole time the vape,
right? Yeah.
Straight to your lungs, straight
to your lungs, bro. And people.
There was a lot of people smoking it that they never smoked cigarettes. They call themselves not smoking cigarettes, but they the ones smoking vapes the most.
Yep. And I heard them vapes that shit affect your lungs, put fluids in your lungs, fuck with them vapes.
A lot of people thought it was C9. It was so much other stuff, y'all.
Yep.
That's all metal.
It should give you popcorn.
Pneumonia. So you could have had C19, you were smoking that, and then your lungs just never came back.
Mm-hmm.
They put you on that machine, but they was already weak for you vaping.
Yep. Putting that fluid in there. So I told people, you want to hit this? Nope, I'll sell it to you. What I'm gonna hit that shit for?
Yeah, y'all. There's a lot of stuff. As like I said, a lot of stuff I just won't say, man, because you gotta be spiritually strong, man.
For real.
Understand the stuff they was doing. When I throw this stuff out there with this, it was a lot of stuff going on in the medical field, man. It was all about the medical field. It was all about medical, man. It was all about certain places. It was about what? I'm telling you, man. That's what went on the whole time. Man. It ended with one thing, that whole era, y'all. Never in your life see Molly. That came out of nowhere. These were all toxins that were created coming out of nowhere. Y'all.
And this is the whole old era.
I remember when the E-pills had his face on it.
Yep.
People don't know what went on, man. A lot of people be green. They don't know. I was in the street. I know.
So you already know. You already know what time it is.
It was pills with that man's face on it.
Yep.
K2 out the store. You can go to the social service, get a cell phone at the same exact time.
Yep. So what? And I'm talking about they were selling K2 in these corner stores, not even the smoke shops yet, because they weren't even all the way out yet. But the corner store, you go find them hoes.
Hitting certain places, it was flooding.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other ones that run the stores, they the ones sanctioned to sell it to you.
Yep.
It's in command, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all job is to sell it to them in the hood. They ain't gonna try y'all. They ain't gonna rob. They ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all job is to sell them. Go in their trenches. Y'all over there sell them dogs, sell them cat food. Y'all over there sell them toxins. That's their job, man. Y'all permitted to get rich off them and sell them toxins.
And that's exactly what it was.
Off y'all when y'all pay y'all taxes. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly what it was. I saw all that shit firsthand with my eyes.
Like all this shit in New York, man. That's why I told you it's designed for you to die in certain places.
Mm-hmm.
All the stores you run into, they all designed to sell your ass toxins. If it ain't toxins, old food,
yep,
always gonna be some shit.
Old food. Like motherfucker don't even know shit be expired. Like my shorty, like she was in the store the other day. She seen some shit from 2023. And you know, sometimes these be these little Arab stores. Man, if you don't catch that shit, look at it. Man, them hoes keep all that shit up there. You be eating
They
some shit old.
specialize at selling old stuff in their
Yep.
store, y'all. They don't believe in throwing stuff away.
On purpose. Yup.
Then they're gonna throw away a shelf and it's hundreds of dollars worth of product. You know, they're not doing that. They don't, and they don't.
And the only way you gonna catch it if you don't look if you don't look at that if you look at that date and see that shit, that's the only way you gonna catch it. Other than that, that shit gonna look normal. And you gonna be
That's
eating
why I don't go nowhere.
you gonna eating some old ass shit. My homegirl did that shit last week. Went in the store, and then she was like, she told him motherfucker these old. He just looked at her. I like, yeah. You think he gonna take that shit off the shelf? Hell no.
When I be ordering groceries, if the expiration date too close, I be asking them for a refund on that shit. Cause by the time I use it, it's not gonna be good anymore.
Yep.
If the expiration date too close, I be getting that shit. I be asking for a freaking refund.
Real.
Better stop playing with me.
Yeah, that shit. You got 2 or 3 days. You can cook that shit.
Better check them dates.
Yep. I'm gonna have 2 or 3 days to eat them shit.
I don't caught them plenty of times. Yeah, even I'm talking about even down to like cookies, anything, man.
Anything. Them shits, man. Look, if you don't look at them as
Fruit go
expiration date.
bad quick. Fruit be
Yeah.
going bad quick.
And if you don't look at the extra, that's why some of that shit be stale. Even fucking cigars, bro.
Be on them trucks longer.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Even the cigars when you buy them from the store, them hoes so dry and crack, bro. Them cigars be sitting up there too. Them cigars be sitting there for a long ass time.
That's how they be, yo. That's right. That's why we always talk about these things, man. That's why I say the more we go on in life, the more I just don't like food. Because like I say, the food is the main thing. The food be slaying you more than the drugs and alcohol too, man.
Yep.
Like a combination, but that food be treacherous too.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, and I'm about to go to the groceries.
I drink a shot of liquor to eat some foods any day. Shit.
Facts.
For real.
Facts.
I watched throughout how people DNA was changing off of food and shit.
Mm-hmm. Like I say, you are what you eat. You put that bullshit in your body. But like you say, motherfucker, it's gonna process a lot faster because you gotta eat every day. Motherfuckers might not even do drugs every day like that, but that food is gonna fuck you up.
Like I always said, I don't think it's just me, but it just seemed like every time I eat store-bought stuff, it's like I always still be hungry. Like it's never. It's like what I mean, but you know what I mean. Like you said, unless it's cooking a real full course meal, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It don't last long.
But yeah, all product that shit be just.
But if that shit ain't real, no real substance, yeah, it's not gonna fill you up. That shit is gonna run through you. You know that bullshit that run through you. If you gotta that shit run through you gotta take a dump, whatever. You know that's processed, man. Because that real food gonna sit on your stomach for a little bit before it move.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That real food gonna sit on your stomach for a move, but that process, that shit gonna run straight through you, man. That's how you know. That's how you know it's some bullshit. Shit, you don't ate the shit. A couple hours later, you gotta go use the bathroom. That shit rent, man. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, that's that process shit.
If I'm food high, to the point where I'm ready to go to bed.
What up, bro? What up, bro?
Let's make sure I'm checking on you, man.
All right.
All right, no doubt.
You want to cut? You want to cut, Jay?
I'm listening to y'all, man. I'm in here. I'm in the building.
Okay. No, just you know, I'm fucking with you, bro.
Word on y'all, because I don't be getting time to look online. I'm trying to ask y'all what's been going on, y'all. What the hell going on the internet, man? Who the new internet sensation, man?
Man, I don't even know. It's the same old shit that I be seeing.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I be saying the same old shit like you, bro.
Just trying to make sure it ain't just me, because I be like, yo.
Same shit like you do, bro. For real. Ain't shit going on this motherfucker with the same old shit.
So it ain't no new Charleston White and no new phenomenon.
Well, so from what I see this is breaking news, but she's still talking about it. They say, well, this is just regular shit. Well, Beyonce and Jay-Z was denied a lot of loans. So I guess they was applying for some loans and it became public and they was denied multiple of them.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
Yeah, because now, hold on, let me keep. That's what I saw so far. Yeah. So, and other than Diddy case, they keep talking about.
Yeah, this shit heating up. And
But oh,
you know
but
what's so funny, right? These idiots are covering the Diddy trial, and they trying to cover like they give updates on the shit that's already playing out. But you see, they would never get no details of it. You see what I'm saying, y'all?
yeah,
You see how it's different topic now, right? Meaning all these bastards are doing the same thing the TV doing, covering the Diddy trial.
yep,
How? You know what I'm saying? Get it, y'all. But nobody want to talk about nothing surrounding the trial for a start. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
I just want y'all to see how it played out, man, because this shit was funny. Tell you, yo, sorry, I'm gonna tell you this last time. These same bastards, this is the last money they're gonna make off this Diddy shit. Sit, y'all. This is gonna be the most money. This is gonna, you know what I'm saying? Meaning they not gonna. It's not gonna be no more mega stars to make money off of no more.
Hell
Everybody
no.
going broke. Everybody, all of
Not
them.
gonna be no big mega thing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be able to ride no big.
Sit your ass down.
Saying your shit. You know what I'm saying? It won't happen, man. See, Diddy was in trouble since 23, but now he's in trial. I seen it because they don't got no content. I seen Sherry Warner trying to talk about Diddy updates. But all they doing is saying today in court, so they doing the same shit they all do. Everybody's doing the same thing. I watch news. That's why I get it. I know what's going on. So all Sherry was doing is trying to be like NBC and the rest of them. Now we covered the trial. Nobody wanted to get into it the whole time.
I don't even be caring about Diddy case.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, so it's like, yo, y'all, it's the end of era. Any platform built off gossiping, that shit gonna crumble.
It's gonna crumble. Yep, that's it.
But
Over.
you know what? It's a lot of things in that case they ain't even gonna talk about. They ain't even gonna let the people know about.
Yep. Cause I'm seeing something right now. Like I said, I'm gonna save it for tomorrow, man. It's like I see saying this shit. I know how this shit works. If you don't keep up with it, it's so many tangles and twists in it.
Right.
It's like I told you, it's like a game. It's like, okay, you might see 3 days. This week, Diddy taking losses. This day he losing, but this week he winning. You know, then he lose again. Then he win again. And that's what's going on, y'all. With this case, that's what I've been watching. People keep forgetting Little Rod got thrown out. Little Rod was the man to make it stick. Remember I say the man to make it stick? Little Rod was the man who was supposed to make it stick. That got thrown out. That was a real criminal charge, Little Rod.
Yep.
You know
And ain't no other men came out against him. So
that's what I'm saying. Be shit going in his favor. It's like I said, this shit crazy. Then when you said about and Beyonce again, it's all just going together, but it's like it all means something. And it's like, yo, y'all, it's like I just always gonna keep feeling like it's always about Jay-Z going down. Man.
Yeah, and then like you say, he ain't raped no women because
Jay-Z.
Ain't no allegations came up to say he raped. Like you said, yo, this is all stuff that he got on other people. It ain't nothing about him raping no women, doing nothing. And then at the most, he domestic violence with Cassie, which is some normal relationship shit. But you know what I'm saying? Just saying
out in the courtroom, that shit crazy as hell, man.
Yeah.
I kept saying consent. They ran the consensual shit. Y'all. I told you. Now I just started looking at it for what it was, y'all. Like the law, like it's consensual. Like because when you accuse somebody of certain things, you really have to prove it, y'all.
You definitely got to prove it, bro.
When you dealing with his money, that shit has to be proven, y'all.
Proven, bro. proven. This nigga got billions. You gonna sit here and it's just like I tell him.
Who's the charge coming? I'm looking at it's only Cassie.
Exactly.
Common sense. If he was around all these people, all this freaking time, only one person gonna spell. How's it gonna stick with just one person?
One.
It's not looking too good because really saying, okay, Cassie, you pulling up, you saying, but what about all the people you've been with all these years? So they're not saying nothing. Get it? So you sure this ain't just personal, just one between y'all two?
Exactly.
Because nobody else ain't saying traffic them.
Ain't nobody else got it. They ain't got no video else of him hitting or doing anything to anybody.
Able to be domestic violence off the rip because it's just a one-on-one situation now.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? How many times you seen this shit? We all seen it. You seen the dude and this girl beef, and he might say, "Get your ass in that fucking car," and he put in the car and his ass drive off. That was trafficking. She kidnapped her ass.
Mm-hmm.
And slay her, but say she ended up dead after that. He actually picked her up, took her, and killed. That's trafficking for real. But I'm telling you, in our eyes, we so normal. It plays out as domestic violence.
Mm-hmm.
He kidnapped them. He called at the club with her friends. He said, "Get your ass in the car," and took her ass away. That was he kidnapped her ass. Even though he took her back home, he still kidnapped her. But I want you to see how that's normal in our life. So
and normal that we see.
One person, it's just domestic violence. How did I kidnap you? We lived together for years. Even though you actually did in situations. You're gonna do it, you coming, fuck, you ain't going home. It was time you probably did. But what I'm telling you is when you got to prove in the court, it's different.
Yep.
More than one person. But like I say, she has nothing to lose. Why? She got a payout already. So what she got to lose? Get it? Bingo. So that's why I say everybody's gonna play with the spectacle.
Because
one,
one
they're gonna make her look like a fool. This
8 lawyers
team gonna make her
or a
look
woman.
bad.
I never saw this. OJ had that many lawyers, y'all.
Hell no.
I also give y'all exclusive when we on the members. OJ didn't have that many lawyers, y'all. This fool got 8 lawyers.
This team is gonna make her look like.
And he knows nobody wants to sit on that stand and look him in the face and admit to nothing.
They say that he did anything to him. That's right. Yo.
Plus, everybody's under oath. On top of that.
Yep.
Plus, on the back end, they scared if he do get out. And remember, that's where they all shit in their pants right now. Look how we speculated. It has nothing to do with us. We having fun with it. If you in this shit, don't you think you're scared? If you don't know if this man gonna get out and this damn trial ain't over with, you don't know if the tape gonna come out. Told you they all perpetrating fraud, y'all. Celebrity scared, y'all.
Yep.
They was at that Met Gala with fake smiles on their faces, y'all. Trust me on that.
Because one thing we do know, if anything they were saying that it was accused, if anything was a lie, people would be sitting there defending themselves to the T. But ain't nobody said shit, so you know they down with the shit. And condone, just like he said, all that shit was consensual. Y'all motherfuckers know this shit was consensual. Now y'all motherfuckers don't want to speak up because y'all know it was consensual. Now motherfucker on the chopping block.
Look how long a man had a chance to put a nice lawsuit on him and get paid.
Yep.
We were walking around all that time. Somebody could have been put their lawsuit on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
They got their payout. Boom. Nah, they knew.
I know exactly. They scared of Diddy, man. Like you said, they scared of Diddy.
That's how I know what he was doing to them. That's why I keep saying I know what he was doing. He was terrorizing them. When I put it together with the Pennywise suit, the Joker outfit, he was being wicked on them. I'm telling you, man.
I ain't lying, bro. I would. It's funny anyway. Just seeing that nigga, that shit, but seeing that nigga there terrorizing them in that fucking clown shit, bro. In that back,
wild. You know, he the type he be all in your face, talking crazy, loud, wilding out. Acting a fool, you can't tell him no, you can't tell him to chill. He just
no, because that's gonna make that nigga turn up even more. Like you tell that nigga,
no chill. He wasn't the type of dude step on your feet, just push, knock you out the way. He wasn't the type. He just reckless, man. They scared of him, man. Years, guys, and they knew he'd get their ass out of here, man. They knew that part.
Like that one clip where they show online when he was on the phone, he was like, "I gotta get what I want. I get what I want." And that nigga was mad. And you just see that clip, and that's back then. And he's saying that then, do you not think that motherfucker don't get what he want?
And not on camera and stuff like that.
Exactly, bro.
That man said on camera, so I know he do on camera.
Exactly. Yeah, he said it on.
You know that dude done put hands and feet on many women and many men.
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Right. Yes. Tormented. I know what he tormented their ass.
I know he done smack dudes and smack dudes, kick dudes up, smack dudes and kick dudes up the ass and say,
did not crown his son.
And all that.
His son did not crown his son, coach.
Exactly, bro. Hey, bro, and with all that money, like that type of money, like bro, niggas kiss his ass, kiss up to him. This nigga got billions. These motherfuckers got they gonna kiss up to him. Yeah, they gonna smack the shit out their ass. They don't do what I say.
And if he didn't do, he had people doing it.
He was smacking.
Exactly.
I'm talking about he wasn't just smacking. He was giving niggas the bow smack.
Yep.
Yeah, that smack fire out your ass.
Diddy reverse, man. He played a role on camera, man.
I know he was, yo.
On camera, he played that good guy role, man.
I know he was telling niggas, "I'll get you murdered" and all that wild shit. I know he was actually telling niggas that. "I'll get your ass out of here, nigga."
Like you said, like I said, he still had a game on me. He still was around
Facts, Jay.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, I know he was saying that shit to dudes, like, and I know he was saying it like wilding out on dudes. Like, you think it's a fucking game with me?
Nigga, nah, for real.
It's a game?
Nigga, I'll get you removed, nigga.
They probably say, why you think Tupac ain't here no more? I can see him.
Like, I play that persona that
slipping up,
fucking get your ass out of here. Fuck you think Pac out of here.
Facts though, bro. You niggas say, man, oh, this nigga.
I told him I ain't want to do it no more. I told him I just
How
want to
many you was
dance.
saying that shit to niggas like that?
I told Big, man, just make the songs, man.
And shut the
Just
fuck
make
up.
the songs I needed him to
Word
make.
up.
That's all I wanted.
Yeah, just
Yup.
be quiet, man. Let's get this
Listen,
money,
man.
make the
That's all,
song,
man.
but niggas keep wanting to
Big
play.
guys in the studio, minute nights, drunk and high, saying that shit.
Yep.
Tweaking. But at the same time, you was at a stunt to scare the shit out of all their ass.
And bro, you gotta understand, he was doing this shit. This back in the 90s. This, like you said, this nigga been CEO. Like this nigga came in being a fucking CEO. Like that's why I'm saying way, like you said, way ahead.
He dumbed down. That's why I say they so cracked. He dumbed down to
Dumb down, yes. Cause he been turned up in the 90s, like
this
super turned.
as a clown dancer, like as a this guy that yeah, that's it. Look at me as a sidekick or something.
Nah, I think he turned up even more.
No, that's what he did.
Yeah, he did after Big, after Big
Once I
died,
got
yeah.
on the spotlight, I
super
played a
turned
clown
up.
dumb role, and I could do the
He's
most
super
dirt.
turned up, boy.
Yeah, he turned up more after Big died. He definitely turned up more.
That's what we're gonna see. That's how he got the riches. They got the most riches doing the most dirt. Because you don't become a billionaire to be legit in that game.
Exactly.
Man. You gotta do dirt, man. They were doing dirt. Start people out there, right? There's so much shit they probably don't even know yet, man. Start rappers out there. Shit. Jay-Z might own 20 rappers catalog. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We don't know if when DMX died, they broke up his shit. We don't know they broke up his. We don't know nothing, y'all. I'll tell you, that's how I look at them. Jay-Z might got a little bit of DMX publishing.
Man.
He might be the one when somebody died by they shit quick. We don't know, man. Oh man.
Nigga probably got some. He got Beanie Siegel shit. He got some of the fucking
Bro,
Young Gun.
He got everybody's shit on Rockefeller. Everybody. Everybody.
That's why he was so. That's why he was so prominent. You know what I'm saying about getting his fucking masters back for that reasonable doubt from Dame. He wanted that bitch so bad. Like he wanted that bitch bad. He wanted that bitch bad.
Because he know if anybody gonna like that work out of all his other work.
Yeah, that album. Yeah, that's classic. Yeah, he don't eat off of that bitch.
What's up in the chat?
That people really gonna want.
Yeah, the Roots.
All the other ones, people don't really want them like that.
Yeah, that reasonable doubt. That was that class. Yeah, like he wanted, and like you said, he wanted that one more than anything, John. Out of all the albums, he wanted that reasonable doubt. He didn't even really give a fuck about having the masters. The other that was that one, that reasonable doubt he wanted, because he, like you said, he already know.
But guess what? Y'all forgot. Y'all keep forgetting all their stocks dropped.
Definitely right.
See, it was all the trick for all of that. Like how Dame and him was going back and forth. The Rockefeller now, y'all. So my point is no guarantee Jay-Z song's gonna be classic hits like that because he got dirt on him in this case.
Well, now. Oh,
his stock dropped. Yes, it did. Yes, that's how it's gonna be.
Yep,
it's definitely did. But it's not the same. He no leverage.
Yeah, basically your albums ain't working.
We might have wanted that song you got for a movie. He might have gonna charge $1 million, but now he can't charge $1 million. Say he might, say he ain't got no leverage. That's what I mean by no leverage.
Yeah, cause that shit hurt him. That allegation hurt him.
Sacred no more, bro.
That allegation hurt him too.
How I go. Just look at it like a business. Once a business is accused of something, no matter if you get back to getting money, no matter if you're successful, you still got that stand in your business. Because some people gonna still remember. I remember that time someone saw at that spot right there. Some people never come back. Right. Some people never come back. Regardless. You gotta remember business, man.
No, you definitely right.
They look at him like this. We can't take a chance for that happening again.
Yeah, you're definitely right, bro.
How that we gonna do a contract for a year? We don't know what might come up. That's how this shit
goes. Block for me. He got a business. He did some bullshit. While he was in court, he changed the name while he was going to court.
Hell no. Who the hell did that?
A guy I know down the block from me.
You tried to finesse the court with that shit, bro?
Nah, he had some scandal on his name, and his shit is like a multi-million-dollar company. He can't have that shit with that shit attached. And when he got caught up, they named his company the owner of such and such, and he changed the name of that shit.
Yeah,
the name was his last name, and he changed it.
Yeah. Okay,
Now
I
I
got
see.
you. I got you. I do say he changed his name. Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
changed that
he
company
changed.
name. Yeah.
Yeah, he changed the company name.
Yep. Because that's how it goes. Once you get dirt, that company over.
Yeah, for
You
real.
should have kept.
I know, bro.
That name, whatever that shit is, that name is tarnished.
It don't hold the same value no more, man.
Nope, so don't. Now, even if he changed his name, he might get away with for a little bit till people start investigating and seeing if it's the same company. But you know, he'll win for a little bit. But shit, but once that name, that shit get dirt on it, shit, that's just like Wells Fargo, how they was doing with people. Shit, they could change their name because banks change their names all the time, and it's y'all the
I don't
same
know what
bank.
it is, yo. Something about Wells Fargo, they just scary, man.
Man,
I think
exactly.
I think of Wells Fargo. I just think of them, they just take people's stuff.
No, for real, bro. Same here, bro. I'm not lying.
ATM fees. They were the first ones to tax. No, they slay you on ATM fees. They've been on that. So I always looked at them like that. They
Bro,
take
they was creating, they was taking people's other shit and creating, opening accounts in like savings accounts in people's names people didn't even know about, bro. Like
yep.
they
That's,
was that's it.
that's why I say it was all in that one era, man. They was
Yep,
letting it go down, bro.
yep,
Everybody with good credit was a victim at that time. They
yep,
were
yep,
telling you what's going on, man. I think some of the workers was just getting grimy.
yep.
Telling you.
They knew what was going on, just creating people accounts and name, moving people's money out of accounts into other shit that they
Workers,
didn't even know.
That's what I. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah, that
read.
they didn't even know about. They would create savings and other check, man. Then they'd move some money a little bit at a time out to people's accounts into those other savings accounts that they created for people that they didn't even know about, and people money be missing and shit like that.
you talk about
That
when they
shit.
was taking a little bit of money out of everybody's account too? They
Yep,
were doing that
yep,
too.
yep.
Taking
Mm-hmm.
$3, $2 out of mad people's
Yeah,
account.
yeah, yep.
Shit you don't notice. They was doing a lot of shit, man.
Little bullshit. You ain't gonna like. Okay, it's 353. Then you know what I'm saying. But then you go back, you ain't gonna go back and look at it. That's like 351, 350 in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And took $3 out that bitch, and you know what I'm saying.
They
But
had
you
what?
know,
100 people for $2 and $3 every day at work. You know what I'm saying? That shit.
mm-hmm.
End of the week. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they
Yep.
did shit like that, y'all.
Shit, nigga, that's lunch money at the end of the week. Gas money. Shit, that shit add up. Shit, over time, keep doing that shit. Then you doing that shit to hundreds of people, thousands of people. Man, look. And then especially with people that got bread, that got, shit, long zeros in that bitch, and that they ain't just paying exact attention to, okay, I got this much, da 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 da. Nah, man, them people sometimes don't even look at that shit, man. Like one of my clients, he a lawyer. Like he told boy, he said, man, just charge my car. He said, just charge it. Like when the motherfucker just tell you to charge your car, bro, you got to have some bread, bro. Cause niggas ain't doing that shit to tell you to charge a car, man. I got to see what you spending.
Yeah,
Nigga, what you
that's
talking
like
about? You about
bro. You're right. That's like a guy I know that got a mechanic shop. He only deal with the rich white folks that don't ask no questions. They just bring the shit
none.
in there and say, "Yo, fix it." Don't
That's
care
it.
what it costs. Fix it.
Just fix it.
Whatever.
Motherfuckers. That's why I say that money talk because you could
Just
talk a
fix it.
different way. Yeah, you could
Yeah,
talk
well,
a
he told
different
me. He
way.
said, "Yo," he said, "Dude came in here with his old joint and brought it right in here and said, yo, I don't know what's wrong with it, man. Find out what's wrong with it. Don't worry about what it's gonna cost. Just find out what's wrong with it. Get it back running." And that was it.
Shit. Yep. Sometimes when your bread long like that, shit, you can do that shit. But the people who got money like that, yeah, it ain't nothing to take a few, not even that. You can take maybe a few hundred here and there, especially if they got millions. They shit long, but you could probably motherfucker move hundreds in accounts people don't even know about, and people got that money. They just you know what I'm saying. Of course, they start moving a significant amount, but them people got that long bread like that. You start moving 200 or 300 here a day like that. They not man. That's what they was doing. Cause I was with them at that time when that shit was going on. And that's right, like Fame says, right around that same time, all this other bullshit was going on.
Yo, you see what D Melly just said?
What do you say?
He said take 10 million. There you go.
Yep,
10 million.
take a penny a day from 10 million people. Yep, see what you get, man. That's real. That shit is real. Hmm. motherfucker be stealing, running scams on all levels, man, doing all
Like
kind
I
of shit.
said, companies getting look how much money was getting for years off you using off the foreign ATM fees. All their customers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Each year they getting free millions in just foreign fees.
Free, bro.
1 million customers use a foreign ATM every day. Or you know what I'm
Free.
saying? This is how it goes.
Them $2 or $3.
Right? All the bills do it now, right? You only charge it, we're gonna charge you this for using the card.
Yep, they do that. They do that. Like they got this shit here at my place where I live, my
Right.
apartments. Yeah, like like if you pay with your
Everything is
card,
a damn
bro.
fee. Everything.
If you pay with your card, they charge an
Yeah,
extra
yeah,
Yeah.
$60, bro.
it's a processing fee. They so
Yeah, but if you pay with
Processing.
the
Yep.
ACH though, not with the if you pay like with the ACH debit and let them debit it, I mean where it goes like that, it's free. You know what I'm saying? But if you use the debit, they charge you a $60 fee to pay the rent on man, that shit crazy, bro.
Right.
And it used to be back and see, look, this how they reverse it on people. Remember, it used to be back in the day as you use your card or pay with a check, you don't have to pay no fee. But if you come in like with or to pay cash or something, they charge an extra $2 or $3. You know what I'm saying? On top of that.
bro. I know places like this that do this. If you coming in with straight cash, they ain't charge you no taxes. They ain't charge you no taxes.
No, I know places like that too, but that's what I'm saying. Like they was doing that back in the day, but now they don't flipped it around to okay, you come in with the cash or you pay with the ACH debit. You know what I'm saying? Then it's free. But now they on the card. That's what I'm saying. They changed it around now to where the card. Cause no, I trust me. I know places like that. Yeah, the cash you good. Like you know what I'm saying. But some of them used to do that. Like okay, if you come in here, if you pay this, it's gonna be an extra $5 on top of that for the processing fee with the cash. Like I'm talking about like apartment places and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
uh you know what I'm saying? But now they just switched it around. So if you pay it with the card, you get the extra fee unless you pay with the ACH. You know what I'm saying? Which you have to put in your routing and your account number.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. They just
I
find
just
every
don't
way to
like when I put in my round account number to pay my rent. It be taking days. That's why I be using my debit card and just taking the fee. Because when I be using my bank account and routing, it be taking like 3 days. I do not feel
yeah,
like doing
3 or 5.
it. That's
Yeah.
annoying.
But you have to
Take that out now.
I don't know. I don't know how yours work, but so like when I pay mines online, it give me the option to do it with the debit card, which I do with the fee, or I pay with I still pay with the card, but I pay through the ACH. So I hit that, meaning it'll debit out right then and there.
Does it go
Um,
to like a separate pay with thing and it has you into your card number and stuff?
well,
If not,
yeah,
that's
when you
probably
go.
what causes the fee
Cause
to
like
be.
for mine, when it say make a payment, then it'll pull up, you know what I'm saying? You know, when it say, okay, payment options, then, you hit that, you can switch cards, add cards or whatever.
Mm.
But so under mine, it's automatically saved, but you can, and this is what the girl in the office told me, the office manager, she was like, yo, if you avoid the fee, she's like, just pay through the ACH. Means I ain't got to write a check, but use it that way and it's a free process and it debits out right then and there.
Okay.
But some do. I know what you're talking about too. There depends on where you at and using it because it will take 3 to 5 days, and that bitch will still be showing in your account. And you gotta be careful because you can overdraft on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because I've done that shit before. I'm like, what the fuck? Like take this shit out. Or,
Your ass doing it.
man, yep. And you take that shit out there. You use some of that shit, then it be like, oh, then it's
Get that and get whopped.
yep. She come back, you be like, damn, what the fuck? You be like,
They been not playing with people. They will whop your ass, boy.
yep. Mm-hmm.
Peace, y'all. I'm just checking in. It's been a great live so far. I just came
Thank you,
back on.
thank you. Move this.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
My dear.
Yep. Yep.
If I say they're good for the feedback, y'all. Thank you. You know, try to do it.
Yeah, they'll bust your head with them fees, man.
The other people talk, 'cause like I said, I don't know everything. I don't got eyes everywhere, so Saying what's up, man. That's what I be doing, listening, chiming in.
Yeah, yeah, I see what you're talking about trending. Yeah, some apartments got that the flex rent where you can pay
They all
half.
got that. They want you to you get down there, build your credit up, yo.
Yeah, you can pay half up front, then pay the rest like in the middle of the month. You
Already,
know what I'm saying?
you flex, right? That's all that is. You flex your money. They control your money and they make sure to get paid.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it goes. But they bill you allegedly, yeah. It's like you said, if you know you want a house, it's good to do that flex stuff.
Yeah. Because you got have them payments on time and shit.
Also, it's for you mess up, your ass out of there. You ain't got to worry about no court.
Yeah,
that's why you gotta like that. Your money situation with your rent, they got to do a flex, not the apartment. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So now, if you don't pay flex and flex don't pay them, you get put out. That's how.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
When you play flex, just know you're gonna pay it because it's for your credit anyway. But if you don't,
your ass is grass.
That's what all that's for, right, bro?
What's that, bro?
So if you go to flex, they don't got to deal with you no more. Like whatever.
Oh, yeah.
You don't deal with you no more. So like I said, when they say it's not going through no courts.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Your ass getting put out right then and there.
Yeah, because you actually in contract with Flex, and Flex is your money paying the rent with it.
Mm-hmm.
But they the ones controlling the bag. That's how it go. Because they the ones.
Yep.
So that's
and
all that.
They don't get there. Yeah, they cut your shit, boy. You're gonna be.
That's for people that have nothing, no credit at all. That's what it's for.
Mm-hmm.
So at least if you're paying your rent for like 2 years straight, you'll get some type of good credit off.
Build your shit up. Yeah.
You gotta start from somewhere.
Yeah, you do, because that like they say, a good credit is just as bad credit. Cause they remember those days, like shit, nigga. I just wish I'd rather have no credit than bad credit, cause at least I know I could build that bitch up. But shit, that bad credit, you got the man. Look,
after see, but nah,
well, one thing, no credit too.
One thing with bad credit, one thing with no credit, and say if you got no credit and then you got cash, you like. They ain't got a problem. Like if you got the money to put down on something, and it's a build up of as far as you won't have no credit, they ain't got a problem. But just know your interest rate gonna be high.
Yeah, because they ain't got no history with you.
You ain't got no history. That's right. So just know your interest rate gonna be kind of high for the first year or so, couple years or so.
Right. Break it down for them. Punch the first year you gonna be paying for nothing. Tell them.
Word up. Real.
That's why I said I started learning the game. I'm like, yo, man, I'm paying 2 years for nothing, 3 years for nothing. Man, I ain't got thousands like that to throw away no more.
Facts.
Man, I know,
and that's why I like
7,000 I'm gonna pay is going to nothing.
And I tell people this, don't like anyone that's like
if I pay 7,000 this year, I want this shit to go into paying something. No, fuck.
Nah, facts.
Anyone that's like an enthusiast as far as you and
I look ahead. I don't think of one day.
Things like that. Don't get finessed by them advertisements when they show you like the motorcycle spots, Yamaha and Kawasaki be doing them giant promotions on things like 0 down, 6 months, all that type of bullshit. Yeah. It's 0 down.
Yo, I'm thinking.
Your credit.
Such thing as a car note still $500, y'all? Is it?
What happened?
Is a car note still even $500?
Yo, yes. Cause my homegirl at my job, she paid that right now.
What kind of car she got?
I think I Sportage, Kia Sportage.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, Kia Sportage.
You got no one? It's new.
I think maybe 5 years old.
Okay.
So shit, right now, I just got me a Jeep, the Unlimited, the Sahara, and like, cause I ain't had no car note in like 3 years. Cause my Benz, I paid that off during like pandemic. That bitch been paid for like 3 years, so I ain't had no car note. So I've been wanting the Jeep. So my Jeep, like, it's a 2020. But like right now, for that, then with me being 40, my insurance is low. But my payment on that, cause my credit ain't the best, but my payment on that is like right now $545.
Oh no, that's good.
Yeah.
And what is it, 2021?
2020. Jeep
That
Sahara,
that's good.
unlimited. Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's good.
yeah. Like my credit ain't the best, but I put
And I
down.
I mean all them any of them toy spots, Polaris, because everybody like to jump on them slingshots. So
Mm-hmm.
all them promotions that tell you 2.5 and all that crap, that shit be full of shit. Because within a few months they're gonna hit you with that balloon payment,
Yep.
and the balloon payment gonna be like
You
fifty
smack
five
out,
hundred
bro.
dollars or something like that.
Yep.
And I'm gonna tell y'all that from experience. Because I did that with my bike, and it hit me 6 months later. It was like, we need that $3,500.
Nigga, like hot damn.
Yeah,
What kind of bike you got, John?
word. ZX 1000.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
ZX 1000.
It's crazy. My partner. I just learned how to drive them bikes like 4 years ago. Shit, my partner taught me on his motorcycle.
But I told you I'm on my grown man shit now. I ain't
Yeah.
riding my shit without license.
No, I feel that shit, bro. I'm shit, same here. Like, but you know how
I'm on
good it
my
feel,
grown
bro.
man
Look,
shit
check
now.
this out. Check this out, bro. You know how good it feel. Like,
Uh,
yeah, like I got my license, I got insurance, all my shit together now, bro. When I drive beside the police, bro, I don't even get scared no more, bro.
you
Cause
don't get shook no more.
bro, I don't even get
Yeah.
shook no more, bro. For
Yeah.
one, they ain't riding dirty.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
legal. And bro,
Yeah.
I be having my music turned up like this to, not loud, but you know what I'm saying? I just been that bitch jamming, like, but I don't even be scared because I feel like, well, nigga, I ain't got shit in here and I'm legit. Nigga, but shit, you already know how it is, but it just feel that's that grown man shit, bro. That shit feel good. You ain't got to worry about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you got your shit together. It's like, man, look.
Why I said that? I'm on grown man shit. I
Mm-hmm.
ain't getting on it without them L's for it. Even though I could, but I'm not.
Dude, I
No.
got, I got, I got pulled over like I want to say like 5 months ago. I was in the Benz. I was going to get my hair cut, and my light was out, and so I got pulled over. And so it was a white law and a Chinese law. So mind you, I be at work most of the day. I barely even drive my cars when I get off. Sometimes I don't even drive them. I just be in my work truck. I don't really drive my shit to the weekend. So I ain't been in my car. I ain't drove in like 5 days, bro. So get pulled over. So yeah, I smoke. I smoke in the crib. Shit, my peace time. So the law tried it. He was like, yeah. He's like, man, I smell marijuana. Said, am I have to start? I said, no. I said, look. I said, I do smoke, and I just came from home. But I said, I ain't drove this car in 5 days. I said, man, I just got off. I said, I on the pool cleaning company. So I just got off of work, and I said, I'm going to get my hair cut. And
And look, and all your studying would have had me like this. Get out the car. Get out the car. You stuttering too much.
yeah,
And
hey,
I
look, no, hey, look,
and I done
look.
told you,
But this is the thing
you
though.
stuttering too
I,
much.
I let him,
But
I let him search,
listen,
I let him search the car. This is the
I
thing though. I
already
let him search the car because I knew it
no
wasn't
doubt,
nothing in there.
no
So the
doubt, no
Chinese, the
doubt.
Chinese law, he like, man, that's a nice car. Like, man, like they always say that. Then man, don't worry about nigga. I work. What the fuck you mean? Like, I can't have a nice car. Like,
Come on, man. You know the police don't like seeing a black man with a car that they can't afford.
bro, trust me, I already know, bro.
That's something like, damn, they still be doing that shit.
Yeah, bro, they do, bro. Down here, yeah, bro, they do. Trust me. It's that the town I got caught up in coming through Houston, in my Mercedes is
I
man
remember that.
down here,
You work, but it's 20 more that don't work. Made it
bro.
hot. It's how it go.
Yeah, well, yeah. But see, that's my thing though. See, that's a little small. It's a little small country redneck town. That's how they get their money because it's a town. It's going between Houston, Dallas, and Austin. So they always get, and then people niggas always traveling with shit. That's how they get caught up. But they base when they see a nice car or black, they got to know it's somebody black, especially if they got rims on that. The bitch got tint. They finna pull you over because that's how they did me. Now, mind you. Yeah, at the time my license was suspended, but I had insurance and my tags up to date. The whole reason I got pulled over, but they tried to say, "Oh, my tint was too dark," but that wasn't the reason. And you know what I'm saying? I'm like, my tint was
Yo, Chris, see, don't make no excuses. You got no license. Gotta keep it
What?
real, bro. You got
Yeah,
no
no.
license.
At the time, no, I did have my license, but the thing is it was no reason to pull me over, bro. It's 9:30 at night. Everybody windows is dark. I'm not
I
speeding.
know.
You know what I'm saying? They profiled the car. It was black rims, black tent, black Mercedes. So we got to see who is in it. This is a little redneck country town, and they do this on the normal, and shit. You know that's what it was.
Yeah, I
And shit,
believe
nigga,
you.
I kept going through four fucking counties with four police officers behind me for different counties.
Chase, man, it threw you on the ground, everything, didn't it?
No, bro, this is the thing. No, look, see, I knew how to play it. You know, I did everything. So when I pulled up, and this is right, bro. This is right after the pain. This is like after the Kent Sandra Bland shit down here, down here in Texas, bro. This was 6 months
Yo, bro,
after that. This was
you
six
done?
months after that happened. So look, I'm gonna tell. I was coming from
Oh, you
Houston.
done?
Bro, I was scared. Because it's dark on that stretch of 290. It's dark, bro. It's nowhere to pull up.
No, it's not.
All I wanted to do was get to the store, bro. So when I pulled up to the store, after I got to four counties, I had four officers behind
Come
me.
on,
So
man.
I pulled out, I had my windows rolled down. I had
How
stuck
long
my
you been
hands
out
out.
here?
I stuck my hands out the window and I was because they had the megaphone and I was like, yo, they was like, step out the car. So I was like, I had my hands out the window. I was like, yo, don't shoot. Cause they had the guns drawn. I was like, yo, I got my seatbelt on. I'm gonna unlock it and then I'm gonna open the door. So that's what I did. And then they told me to put my hands on my head, walk backwards, then get on my knees. But now they ain't do all that. Then that one officer that originally pulled me over, he was like, why? Why? He said, you had me come all the way up here through 4 counties? I was like, bitch, why you ain't stop at your county? You know the jurisdiction. Shit, you should just let me go. And they put me in the car. And then tried to keep the Mercedes, but they couldn't. But
You tired of living like that?
that man, I got tired living like, but it's the blessing thing that came out of it, bro. I got they dropped. I told you like last week. Okay, to drop that one charge, they told me to get my license back reinstated because my license was suspended. So I went back and guess what, bro? My license was only $400 to get back because I just had to pay some tickets and some old tickets, bro. They costed $400, and I paid them. And bro, my license was spending almost 10 years, bro, over $400. See, that's the ignorant shit we don't be knowing. You know what I'm saying? So like, and ever since then, I did that, got my shit back, bro, and I've been legit ever since. And I feel good because I can ride for one. I got license, I got insurance. I ain't on no hot boy shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even ride and smoke no more, bro. I just wait till I get home. Like, I don't do none of that shit I used to do, bro. Like, I can drive, go where I want. You know what I'm saying? I don't drive.
C-Bills, that drive and smoke stuff. I don't believe you.
No, bro, like no, not in my bro, for real. Not in my wheels, bro. I do not. My shit draw attention, bro, for real. Like my shit draw attention. When I said my wife done told me, you know, several friends done told me like yesterday, like it draw attention. So I can't I don't take the chance no more, bro. Like I done been down too many times. Like at this point in life,
I mean, you got drugs or a gun in there, something there.
You said what, bro?
They go there, you got a drug or some guns in there, something.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying?
I tell you, man, if really when you're driving something that big, if you don't put no attention on it, you won't get in as much trouble. That's really how that shit goes.
Yeah, really for real. Because if I would drive fishbowl,
right about that. Like
half the time you just getting pulled because of your car stereotype.
Yep.
And then you gotta keep your.
Some tents get everybody in trouble, man.
You gotta keep your joint like if you bought it this way, let the you gonna get some tint put on it.
Like
go get the one. Go let the dealer. Get the ones from the dealer. Let them put it up there.
You get the light set. You get a certain. You get the light. You get the shit that's tinted.
That's right.
But it ain't. You get the shit that's not too tinted, too dark, but it's tinted just enough.
No, but it's tinted just enough.
Where you can just put the light on in your inside and your shit'll light up and it's
illuminating. That's right. But like during the day.
Or you don't get the back one too dark. You know what I'm saying?
They won't actually be able to see you.
You get your sides dark, but don't get the back one too dark.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So you know what I'm saying? They know they see, okay, he just buy stuff in there. So that should be.
Yep. Because bro, that night I'm not
because you know they look at.
Plus, I'm be real, man. That shit make. But I know how it be. Niggas be low key, but They should
They
Yeah.
look at it like
more luxury. You
you
take
trying to hide. Like that's how they look at tint now. Like you got something that you hiding.
something illegal in there, man. Something.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, that's how they look at it.
other stuff now. People
Yeah,
ain't
you
supposed
know what I'm
to.
saying?
Cause I'm
That,
telling
you
you,
know what
cause
I'm
you
saying?
can't, cause
Yeah.
you, even in the daytime, you cannot see me in my shit, bro. Like
Okay.
I've been that bitch chilling.
You got 5% on your joint.
No, my 5% in the back. I do. I did
Huh?
my sunroof is tinted, and then I got the strip going across. Now
Across the front?
my
You got
front
the
two are
front?
20. No, my front two are 23 by Lexus Law, 23%, but it's double tinted. I got it double tinted.
What inside? What? Hold up. What you mean double tinted? Double tint on it?
Yeah, yeah, it's double tinted on, but
It's
it's by
double
law it's
tinted on it.
23%. It's legal, but the rest of it is 5% all around. Then I got the brow at the top is now that's 5% up there. So, but then it has black leather. Like, bro, it's like you. Besides me having the screen on, bro, people didn't even know I was in the car, bro, even in daytime.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But it's legal. My front is
Yeah,
legal. It's
yeah,
still
yeah,
legal though.
yeah. See, Mills, let me ask you a question. You selling that shit?
Hell no, bro. Hell no,
Yo,
bro.
oh, I had to go there, bro.
It's
I
like he's still
had
in
to.
He's still in trapping mode.
I had to, bro. I
No,
had
bro,
to.
I go to work every day. I got a
I
legitimate.
had
But don't
to.
get me wrong. Now, yeah, the
I had to.
gas, yeah, that's
You
that.
sell,
Now,
you selling that shit?
that's it. But, bro,
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I'm
no,
just fucking
I
with you.
know, bro. I know you fucking with me. But now I'm just like, now I'm just on some legal shit now, bro. Feel good, like for real, because I've turned that hustle
But
as
no,
far as what I was doing into something positive now.
but see, I do understand because as far as your
Yeah.
mindset, you look at it like I'm straight now. So if my
What's
car
up,
do
dog, nigga?
got
What's up, y'all in the
this,
chat? What's up, y'all?
and it's this,
I'm still here, yo.
I'm straight.
Trying to
Yeah,
find.
I'm straight. If you want to give me a ticket for my ticket, all right, cool. All right,
yeah,
I'll pay that.
yeah,
Send me on my way. All right, so I know how you think it.
yeah.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
you ain't gonna
But
find shit in this. Yeah, it's like you ain't gonna find this
yeah, how
bitch
you
no more.
saying?
It's like
Yeah,
I told him,
yeah. You ain't gonna pull me over and find nothing in my shit, yo.
I'm telling you,
I
nothing.
feel you.
Like,
I feel
it,
you.
yeah, so it just feel good, bro. Cause it's
I
just like
feel
I
you.
can wait to get home.
Nah,
I can wait to get home to smoke. Now it's like
I
it
know
just
what you mean.
So, but it's just the fun now. Like, bro, like you said, on some grown man shit, like on some grown man shit. Like, yeah, I wait to smoke to get
Because
home.
I can't look, but that was like I say I can't from we used to do that shit probably like 20 something years ago, man. We
Mm-hmm.
really driving and smoking and
Yup.
Yeah,
shit. Driving and smoking and shit.
I'm doing that shit.
Car
Do-
smoked out.
yeah, I
You
was
know what I'm
doing that
saying?
shit back then. But then
But
even up
look,
to now, it's like niggas was doing that shit back then. Three or four niggas deep. Shit, now I ride one deep and be me blowing. Boy, what I'm saying, used to be blowing that bitch
I
out
used to do
traffic
that.
or whatever.
I used to do it like that too with me by myself. But now, man, like fuck all that. I ain't going through that bullshit.
Hell
I'm
no,
gonna
bro,
stop at
cause
home
they
and
draw
smell
attention,
my
cause
shit.
that automatically they gotta cause them probable
Smell
cause.
my
And then if
shit.
you do have anything else, yeah, you know what I'm saying. And my thing is
Nah.
even if your license been or you getting a ticket, if they ain't got no probable cause to go through
see
that
me.
car.
See, I'm to the point now, man. I'm trying. Look, I'm gonna hold my composure. I'm trying to get me a lawsuit. I'm gonna keep it real. Pull me over. I'm gonna do everything I'm supposed to do. I ain't answering you. License registration. That's it. Send me on my way. Ticket or
Mm-hmm.
not. And that's it. I ain't talking about nothing. Don't ask me no questions. Don't ask me where I'm coming from. Just gonna let you do your job.
You ain't trying to hear all that, bro.
Peace, y'all. Can I interject?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
As I hear you all speaking in gratitude, brothers, for real, y'all talking about being free on the land and how you move. I believe, see, you said you down in Texas. I'm in Virginia. I'm back in the country. I'm from Jersey, Philly area. But how we move on the land, how you be free on the land to do what you do, and they not going to come at you. You don't have to look for a lawsuit. You could just be free on the land.
Mm-hmm.
How we stay in our God body about that as true and living, to be free on the land, to move the way we move.
Yep.
What's your thoughts?
Right. You said it right as it. You said it right as it.
Facts.
You make yourself free. Joe said that's just what it is. Like, that's right. It's everything starts with self first.
Because all over these Americas, no matter where we at, and really all over the world, in my experience, if you true and exact, ain't nobody fucking with you. They might stop you, look at, see what you got going on. But when you on your den, ain't nobody bothering you.
Mm-hmm.
They just want to study you.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I tell it's all based on smarts. That's what I'm telling people. That's what it all comes down to.
It is true.
It's all based on smart. Even when somebody's setting a trap for you to fail, it's based on smarts.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody trying to piss you off, you got to be able to know if somebody actually trying to piss you off. But you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Sometimes some people get caught up, you don't even know that. It's this person actually playing with to trigger you and you fell right for it. And that's how the shit goes. You know what I'm saying? And like she said, people study you. They want to see if you are, you say you are, you smart, you say you are, or whatever. You think you this and that, well, we're going to see.
Mm-hmm.
And that be the universe testing you, whatever you want to call it, right? Like what you focused on.
And to go back to what y'all was talking about with getting pulled over. You know you're free. You don't give a damn about getting pulled over. I'm free.
Facts. That's what I'm saying, yo. It's like,
I'm not runaway slave, so I'm not worried about it. Okay.
and it's like once you get through that phase and understand that, like, cause you like we did that shit for so long, yeah, to the point where it's like, yo, I'm tired. Like, but like when I say it's such a peace of mind, when it's just like, yo, like, damn, if I was on this shit a long time ago, boy, nigga would never went through half the shit nigga went through, cause it wouldn't be no reason to, cause you know what I'm saying. But everything come back around, you know what I'm saying, full circle. If you know what I'm saying, learn and pick up
All
at
things in
everything.
divine order. Everything is
Mm-hmm.
time and space on levels through it, right? It's
Yep.
like the young Jones was building earlier about the things he went through. Like everything is portals, and you get to graduate and matriculate over your lifetime, but it's all lessons and blessings.
Yep. Facts. Everything is a lesson, something to learn from it, whether it's good or bad. So it's something out of it to be learned. I promise you. You know, you're right about that.
No, I rock with y'all a long way. Like I appreciate I decided to jump on the live
We
because
appreciate your input. So that's what it's for, you know.
gratitude. See, no, because it's like us as so-called, well, I'm true and living, and I'm back at where I'm from, meaning where my people from down here in Virginia. 90% of my people come from down here. And when we look at this stuff, like we all been tricked.
Yep.
And we all walk through this. And now on this side of it, as we see the shit crumbling in real time,
Facts.
everybody got square up on their own stuff.
What time it is?
Yep.
Everybody just got square up. And we get
Time
to
it
bear
is.
witness to the foolishness. Like, oh shit, for real? Damn.
Exactly what time it is.
Yep.
Pure foolishness.
But it gotta happen. It gotta happen.
Right.
It gotta be balanced out.
You're right. See what pure foolishness is.
No, for real, bro. This shit like a clown show, bro. That's going on, bro. It's like it's a movie.
Yeah, when was the shit gonna stop? We're just gonna keep going on, right?
Yeah, bro. It's like a movie playing right in front of your eyes. Like everything from us growing up, all this celebrity shit, and us going through it to the ones now to where we at, to where it's at, and understand that we was a part of it, but now we the ones that broke apart and see the food. Because, like you said, bro, you couldn't tell me nothing back in the day, man. I went to school for music. I played instruments, so I love music. So when I got the chance to try to really be in the game on account when I got down here on some other shit and got to traveling around,
You
and
gonna admit that shit made you delusional? Are you gonna admit that you were chasing that shit like a?
yeah, Yeah, bro, you already know, bro. For real. Nigga spending money in that studio up all night. Just nigga trying to push these CDs out, burn these
I
shits,
was trying to
nigga.
tell you, man, that shit became niggas' life. I know it happened, man. I know it
Yo,
happened.
I'm telling you,
But
bro.
some dudes, they would have had nothing to do. They wasn't trying to be rappers. A lot of dudes just didn't want to be in the house back then.
Hey, man,
I
bro.
know what happened, man. That's what I say, man. I know
Had,
it happened, man.
it had 10,
I
15,
know
20
dudes
niggas in the
that had
studio.
more like real situations than me. They were leaving, like they were trying to be rappers, bro, with me. Shit like that. Like I
Yeah,
knew.
bro.
Bro,
Same here. 5, 10 niggas all around. Everybody trying to rap. And then you doing your thing at the same time. Everybody watching you.
Stop, bro. They wouldn't stop. Like
Trying-
that shit go on. Like that deal fall through something, they'll just keep going, trying to still get that dream, boy.
Man, bro. I'm talking about, I know a nigga now, bro. And when I say since I've been
That's why they didn't stop making CDs and get a lot of other niggas, people to stop rapping, man. They had to stop literally stopping. People still trying to sell their CDs to you,
bro.
man.
I know this nigga now. He like 40, bro, 41, still down here trying to claim, you know. I just like, bro, you delusional, bro. You still on this shit.
I know what he doing.
Bro, delusional. I'm talking about, I just be like, bro, it's shit over, bro. Like, it's over. You ain't made it by now, bro. It's over. Let that shit go, fam. Let it go, fam. You ain't made you 40, son. You 40, 41, bro. Let that shit go. Nigga, you ain't made it big. Nigga, you ain't on no stages. Nigga, let that shit go. LIG.
And what's that making it
Imagine how
big?
his family thinks. His girl, whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, you just, bro, sad. Bro, it's being sad and pitiful and over for him, bro. With his kids and everything.
All that stuff, man.
Nigga ain't had no job.
Big? What people? What's the goal? Because where I'm at right now is the goal is about your genealogy, your bloodline. Like that's your riches.
Yeah,
that's your riches. It's what your big mama told you. What the law was. That's always been. So we spent all this time. I'm in my 50s. We spent all this time chasing what? But then we won't be accountable enough to fall on the sword and own it and correct it.
Mm-hmm. Like bro said, I know how much time I wasted on that shit. Like, and that shit ain't get me nowhere but in trouble and in bullshit ass situations.
No,
but the trouble was the lesson.
Like you was in a lot of rap beef too. You was in rap beef too, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
With it, man. You was in Texas too. I know what happened, man.
Bro, you already know, bro. You know what I say, bro. It's been through a lot of similar things, bro. You know what it is, bro. Especially when it comes to this music shit, bro. And like really, like you said, focus.
I know what's happening, man.
Yeah, man. Like it's like people don't understand, man. What I be telling people, like, bro, they don't even understand the shit I've been around seeing. I'm talking about, man, like shit be crazy, man. I'm talking about even just some shit as recent as a few years ago when 6ix9ine was popping, when he was down here and he was beefing with beefing with Rap a Lot down there, and we was in the club, they was waiting for this fool pull up, and I'm talking about, and then they had youngster shooters 13, 14 come in the club, and one thing people don't understand, like them be the ones that had the guns come in the club at the back door. Got, you know what I'm saying? That they come in with the click, doing the shows. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get them guns in there. But it's just man, so much shit, man. When you boy, this shit, yeah. I know you're talking about, hell yeah, nigga been in them beefs, bro. Like on wax, nigga. Boy, but man, look, boy. Niggas got down on me. You think I can go back and put nothing on wax? And then, like, man, bro, I'm telling you, nigga, but it just the fact that it just led me nowhere to the point of, now, don't get me wrong. Now, I got opportunities and things happen, but now me looking back, it wasn't meant for me. It wasn't intended for me. You know what I'm saying? I wanted it so bad, but not knowing that, you know, big man upstairs got other plans. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah, May wanted to do that. May wanted to, but now looking at the outcome of rap, everything that's involved, how the fandom broke down the history, and when you start to understand, like, it's damn, this all they playing this shit, and you all see us all set of game, like, damn, I'm glad I ain't get into this bullshit. I'm glad I ain't rap. Now, can I? Hell yeah, I could rap. I can with music. But the point is, I would have been doing the same thing, misleading these kids, talking about bullshit on they plan, killing all this. When I was saying, what's it called? When he was saying, who was that? Damn, I forgot. It was an artist, but on his album, they wanted him. No, it was Young Buck, and the execs wanted him. He had a positive record, and Leon Cohen told him like, no, they don't want that. It was something about the opposition to police, but he said, no, I want you. All you talk about killing and and whores. I want you to talk about that shit, and that's what the rest of this shit was. The rest of the 13 or 14 hours on it, and these are just that. See, and then we didn't know that being young. We just thought it's cool. You come up, rap about a lifestyle, what we out here doing in the hood, promoting this bullshit, going on killer. But then you understand it's a plan that they got this shit in order for us to get here, and then it's like, oh damn, nah. But and then understanding that big man got other plans for you, so you wanted to be a part, so you know everything. I'm gonna have you learn this, go through this, but I'm gonna show you why I ain't want you in this. You know what I'm saying? And shit, and everybody else wake up and understand, because it's just a lot of bullshit time waste when it come down to it. For real, for real. You either gonna keep wasting your time trying to do it. Like I see people's like, bro, give it up, move, and find your true purpose. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't that.
No, that's what we
Go
have.
back home.
That's
Go
key
back
thing.
home to
You
that
said that's part of
grandma
people's freedom.
energy.
Part of people's freedom is finding out who the hell they are.
Just find out who you are, man. Because it ain't that. Because we chase so much trying to be something that we wasn't. That's the thing. That's the thing. We all grew up the same. We all grew up alike, but we all trying to be something that we weren't. All of us aren't rappers. All of us aren't like, and that's how they fooled us, to trick us, to make us think that, oh, this was the only thing that we can find to be successful, either rap, play ball, or you know what I'm saying, some other shit.
I can see how some places they had to set the drink. You know what I'm saying? When you're in certain places, you thinking that's the only way you can get out for real.
Yeah.
Now, certain people even need even more.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You in certain places that's messed up. You trying to wrap your ass off to get out there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they also take advantage of our gift and talent.
Yep.
On the energy drawing. Like we gifted in certain ways, just based on who we are. That biochemically, but they want to put you in a box like you got to do it that way.
Oh, my bad punch right here. I'm dropping it. I was doing something else. My bad, y'all. Drop this link.
And that's what they were showing in that movie. That's what they were showing in that movie Sinners, when they were saying that those people, they wanted to use harness his talent and his gift. You know what I'm saying, to suck, the energy, and like, because you know what I'm saying, and that people don't understand that shit is real.
Yeah, that's succubus energy, and that's what we coming out of. People feeding off of us instead of being in our own nature.
Mm-hmm.
But we got to do the work. We got to be in that. We got to be it, not even do it. We got to embody it. Our birthright, who we are. But everybody ain't the same. All skin folk ain't kin folk. We got to be aware of what's what and who's who. I thank you all. Gratitude. I just wanted to chime in. I was listening. I jumped back on. And I'm very, very grateful.
That's how I am. I set it off. I'll be talking for a while before people come on. Then as it go on, I let y'all talk. And that's it. I close it up.
Much love, y'all. Many blessings. Thank you.
That's definitely appreciate.
Blessings to you too, honey.
Definitely. Likewise. We appreciate
like I said, you're not a robot. You know what I'm saying? And that's good. Thank you.
That's what we need. People come up and put your input in. Want to hear from others.
I'm gonna say this, y'all, real quick. I'll be so excited about this shit because y'all are like black men that I grew up with. Like y'all, I guess around my age, maybe a little bit younger. I don't know. But y'all embody, my father would be in his 80s now. My grandpa would be, but y'all embody that old school, no shade, no punches, like straight up.
You know what it is, y'all? It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying, y'all? It's what it is.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
I keep
so
telling y'all
grateful.
they tricked us with all this stupid ass time shit, and they'll say, you see how they have us trained, we'll say that's some old school shit, but really that's just what it is, right? A man is a man, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Really what we're saying
Yes.
is what a man is disappeared. That's really what you're saying.
I'm so grateful.
That's all it is. It's just that everybody fell a victim. That's all it is. They either
Yep.
lost themselves, forgot themselves, forgot everything. That's all
Mm-hmm.
it is. Or
I honor
never knew it
y'all. Know
anyway.
that.
Never knew
I
it. You know what
honor
I'm saying?
y'all the long way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because
That
what we're doing
appreciate it.
now is talking on the internet, but this is how people may used to talk to themselves, just talk in general
It's
over the
much
internet.
appreciative.
Much
Thank
You know what
you.
I'm saying?
appreciate
Thank you.
What we do,
it.
this
Thank you
is how
very
men
much.
talk over a drink and or whatever, a blunt, and just be chilling. Like that's what it is.
Yeah.
I say this whole thing is
Yeah.
that's the whole thing to get the normal effect from it. That's the whole
Real
concept.
rap, I'm gonna tell y'all. My dad used to get up at like 3, 4 in the morning, go get his hair cut. Right? With the old school joint back in the day, like in the 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s. And then my great uncles would be somewhere. That's just how that shit went all my life. Up until the last 10 to 15 years, everybody, you know, got out of their body. You know what I'm saying? Transition. So when I hear you, I'll be like, thank you. Gratitude. For real. We need y'all. Keep it coming. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it though.
Yeah, that's it, man. I'm just chilling. That's it, man. So yeah, that's what I've been on, y'all. I've been trying to bring everything back normal, get off that superficial stuff, just bring
Mm-hmm.
everything down. It's like in the car, I'm putting it back in first, you know what I'm saying? Breaking it back, taking it back down to normal, man. Because everything got too superficial, y'all. That's what happened, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and everything got so dumbed down that, you know, everything else became so superficial. But really, it's like people just forgot to be normal, man.
That's it, man. Be normal and just be themselves, bro. That'd be the most important thing. I always tell people that, yo.
Had to
If
also do
you,
on fronts and all this extra
yeah,
stuff.
man, be yourself, bro. I can deal with a person.
Yeah, that's why I say there's a lot of breaking got to be done. People became other people. That's why I keep saying these same things, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, self.
Be yourself,
So
yo. I
that's
can
why
deal with a person.
I'm not into them old sayings no more. We can't say what we gonna do. We know everybody. A lot of motherfuckers lost their mind. I don't know what the hell they gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Don't say I know what we going. It's too many people lost their mind, y'all. They're not coming back. So it ain't no we no more. That shit, I was on that we shit. I've been trying all that we stuff. As I'm telling y'all, y'all know it had to be a phase of knowledge had to be rejected. So I went through that phase. I was the one bringing knowledge to get rejected. So I've been through that already. You try to wake people up and tell everybody this and that. You know, I've been through that shit, y'all. And I've been learned by experience. People not gonna feel the way you feel about stuff. That's just how it's gonna always be. They're not gonna feel how you feel, see how you see how you see, and want to move how you move. But the people, like I said, that's how this whole concept of this live is, y'all. It's set up, the people that's gonna be here. That's how life works. Ones that miss it, you missed it. Catch the replay, catch it another time, but that's just how life works, y'all. You know what I'm saying? The ones who gonna be there gonna be it. If you're gonna be available, you're gonna make yourself available. You're gonna do something, you're gonna do it. That's how this thing works, y'all. That's how life works. So even I know that. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Some people not gonna miss a beat. Some people say, I'll catch you later. So that's just how it goes. That's how life works. But like I say, it's always gonna be looked at as, like I said, if we was had to board a plane and there ain't no words, we're gonna be there. You know the time, right? The time is set already. There's nothing to talk about. That's how I live life, yo. So the show always gonna go on, things always gonna stay moving. Days what you gonna do. It's always what you gonna do, yo. That's the whole shit. The last 60-year process was the we shit. That's all I was trying to tell people without being disrespectful. But I had to disrespect people because they don't get it, because then that respect shit don't work. So yeah, y'all, everything that we shit, the we shit was the failure shit. When they said we should overcome, it was never gonna be no we, y'all. Because you can't, there's no such thing as we in a race. It's just you. And you know what I'm saying? And you got yours with you. You know, if you're in a boat race, you got your family with you. If you're in a single race, you by yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You bring the trophy back home, but it never be no weak shit. We all gonna win because we all gonna do it together. We all gonna win individually. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, the winner's gonna be together regardless. That's the we. Winners gonna, you know that in real life, winners always together. A-listers always gonna be together, y'all. The elite always gonna be together. It's the weeds, who the hell is we? You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that for a reason, y'all, because you're gonna see them people outside the door, they never coming in. So yeah, people, the advancement is just getting over the past, y'all. And start with the curses, the concepts, everything we was told and taught, man.
The old beliefs, yep.
Those that be in their nature,
You gotta literally
because it's
reteach yourself.
nature.
It's not reteaching yourself, it's upgrading yourself. It's upgrading what you know and upgrading what's good and what's not. And also breaking yourself out of old systematic ways. Like I said, man, they systematic everything. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Everything got destroyed through that conscious stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Everything that whole shit was Babylon shit. Conscious mean you down with everything, and that's what happened. People got down with everything, but it's still nothing. So that's why I say everybody got to hit a reset button and restructure that shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if you no matter what you claim, you got to still be able to line it up. You know what I'm saying? If you like I said, a person, if you're dealing with Islam, well, your Islamic knowledge should be sharp in the Bible because Islam is right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It just goes. We just talking about this universal stuff. That's how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? All dots connect. So that's how I go. You know what I'm saying? So like I tell people, I dealt with Islam first, so I already know Islam, ins and outs. So I that wasn't it for me. Meaning that I had Islam, but it wasn't enough for me. I knew it was still a lot of stuff that's not my life. I know a whole lot of Islam. That's when I've been that ain't me. I know it, respect it, but I know that's not me.
Yeah.
That's all that was. Still respect it, still gonna live by it, but it's not me.
See, that's all it is. Once you find out it's not you, like everything else we found out was not us.
Part of growing up was me acknowledging and letting shit go, not looking at, I put 20 years in this. I was dealing with this 15 years. No. Shit don't work anymore, bro.
Let that shit go. Let LID.
Science of shit don't work, leave it alone. That's when I grew. Meaning if it don't work for you, it's just something to know, yeah, but it ain't work for me.
But that's that joint with Islam. Islam is I, self-law, and master. So are you mastering yourself?
I already did that already.
Right? No, not you.
Oh, no, I'm just saying in general. Yeah, that's like I said, it's all school of thought.
Yeah.
When I learned Islam, that's when I was a teenager. And that's why I became a man. It was Islam how I became a man.
I received that.
It was Islam that put me on a path of knowledge.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So I know. Because I knew I had to free myself. That's I self-law the master. So that go back to what I said. When I got into Islam, I've been to it was never about we. Even though I was dealing with nations and all that, I was like I said, man. Key is always gonna come back down to you.
Yep.
And what you gonna do, and how you utilize that knowledge you got. Because we all had got knowledge, but everybody didn't pan out right. Ain't that a fact? People knew more than others. But yeah, but the big thievery in life was y'all. The beauty is you. It's not you. Your life is your best gift, man. It's your life.
What do you embody?
That part, and that's just like
life. And even if your life was shattered, it's about you putting it back together. That is your life journey.
Indeed.
That's what life is based on. Anything else than that ain't about nothing, man.
So true.
And what I said is that's where you get the real knowledge from through life. It don't come out of books, y'all. That's why I keep saying these things.
Facts. And that just
if you had to put your life back together, you'd be surprised how much knowledge you'll find in your own life. You talking about this knowledge, you ain't going to full knowledge of your own fucking family. Shit, I'm talking about when I say your family, I'm talking about ins and outs. Like it could be mysteries in your family to this day you still don't even know. Why this happened? Why that happened? Or why this happened? So much shit you don't know, but I'm telling you, this is where it starts.
I'm in that shit right now.
All the shit I started with, my own life first. When I started really growing up and putting it all together. I'm talking about when I knew a whole lot of shit, but I didn't even know everything in my own life still. I mean, I was still so when I'm telling you, it starts at levels of that shit. And so remember, when you're going back into your family, it's going to take you back in that book or the structure of your family. And then you start looking at what things you're going to look at. Okay, I remember when I was young doing this, I had to go to church, whatever it was. You're going to start seeing, okay, as we got older, this one did that, when the uncle did this. You're just going to just see all these changes. Start being made. Everybody was going to, you got to put it all together.
Yeah, like a puzzle. You hit it right on the nail, bro.
okay, I'm in this family, but I was always meant to be something else, or
Yep.
okay, you was treating me like this. Okay, so you didn't get it that you was treated like this when you was a teenager, but you still in your 50s, still trying to or 40s or 30s, still trying to figure out why they treat you like this. But you ain't getting over the fact that it's a reason. Because before you were born, this happened and that happened, and boom,
Yep.
boom, boom, you know what I'm saying? And you still sticking around this dumbass family, don't even fucking like your ass, and you're ruining your life because life is your journey. But you didn't know your journey was going to be failure anyway with them, because that's how they planned it out. You was never going.
And can I say
Never going to
something?
be in favor of the family. See, I'm telling you, psychology shit within the black family, man.
Can I say something on that?
Yeah.
Because when you get dissed, and not even dissed, but you recognize that you the black sheep, whatever, the one that was treated away, you understand that you the generational curse breaker. You breaking that shit.
That's
You
what everybody
busting it
got to
wide
do.
open.
So everybody got to do, y'all.
Yep. And what you saying that, bro, is so true, because it's like how you said, you know what I'm saying, your teens, you know what I'm saying, you went through, you know, with Islam, and at the same time, like, as everything that I went through, and then when I got, you know, as a teen, like when my auntie had cousin, we went through church, and that was at the point that I was going to church at the most in my life, as far as big Sunday school, ushering, playing the drums, like all like going because of my uncle. And I think, you know what I'm saying, like I said, that for knowing and growing up and understanding that. But as I got old in the situations, yeah, of course, me being like, you hear other stuff, but like I say, it'll lead you back. You know, you going, you know, get locked up, you hear, you know, like say Muslim, you got people Islam, because when you like, you
You're
come
going to
across
see everybody had a talent, but somehow you went opposite of your fucking talent.
yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And I
Everybody
always
had a talent, man.
and I always remember what they told me when they prayed over me in church, that I had a calling over my life. And never, you know what I'm saying, it's like we face this, like we try to run. You get all this knowledge and you seek it, but you're trying to put your stuff back together. But like you say, now at the point where we at, it's like, man, everything, like you said, happened. Now, me personally, I have, like, when my mother passed, my uncle, my oldest uncle, I learned so much family history about our bloodline, how far back, bro. That it feels so good to really actually know your family history and where and how things. I'm telling my uncle told us up to my granddad, my grandma. I mean, everything, like, to the point where so much I was so amazed. I left North Carolina so, like, just like happy just to know that family history and knowledge, bro, because then you really know who you are. And then, you know what I'm saying, with that, like you say, you this, that, you pieces, the access. Some people never get that. Like, I think, you know, once you do get that and understand, like you say, and we figure out, for one, it's not even, you know, I don't even call it the black sheep or whatever, but at the same time, it's just like, yes, we stand out, and some things are not meant for us, like you say, even to your family. So, like, you go through the situations, things we go through, and then,
What kind of family you got? It don't even
yeah,
matter. You have a good family, still don't mean shit.
exactly, it don't. And I
And
tell people that all the
they
time.
want you to be. That's just how family is not in place for you to be great. It's for you to be who they want you to be. That's the whole key to all this shit. I'm telling you, man, the whole setup of your life is a fucking joke, man. I mean this, y'all. It's made where you got to figure it out to win. That's how the whole shit set up.
Man, like, I got a friend, I ask me all the time. She always say,
You
you
gotta leave and come back. I'm gonna keep telling you. But it's not about that. You'll see every family. That's how it works naturally. All kids leave the nest, then come back home.
Mm-hmm.
Fail or no fail. But you're gonna see other families stick together their whole fucking life right up on each other and learn each other ways and break. I'm telling y'all, man. No, the shit goes back, y'all. Like I tell you, the benefits I had was talking to my elders, my mother, about their childhood. Everybody I had a chance, I spoke, you know what I'm saying? I know how my brothers grew up. I know how they grew up in the 60s. I know how they grew up when they was in the project. I know every guy. I know how my mother grew up when she first had a kid. What you was gonna do, Mom? I had these real conversations, man. Grandmother telling me how she smoked weed when she was 13. If I would never knew that shit. As I got older, damn, my grandmother actually was bad when she was 13. So she got outcasted for getting pregnant early. So that means she was already gonna go left. She was ashamed of herself. Then she outcast my mother. My mother had kids young, and it was just a cycle. And everybody was in shame, and everybody wanted to cover their shame, and it just kept going. And I know that's why I say I know my shit come from my family. I know my generation. I know my shit come from. That's why I say everything different. You got to crack the code of your family first.
Yep, that is true.
I
That
tell
is
you,
true.
you don't know the fuck you are. You don't even know you are in your own family. Talking about African, all this other shit. You don't even know you are in your own family, your own blood.
For real, bro. That shit's so true.
But what I'm telling you, everything I'm saying is, this is what gives you mental issues when you get older, man. Period. Your whole life is dysfunctional because it's all these missing gaps that you try to fill with all this other shit.
Yep.
And then go to gatherings of family, everybody smiling, shit
Playing
fake.
around.
So I've been stopped doing that. I'm telling you, when I shit, y'all, so much shit I did.
And it's
I
so
going to family events or certain shit. I stopped going on purpose. I broke away from the whole curse, y'all. Turned my back on everything. Then went back to it. Yeah, I cut y'all off a while. I'm back. I'm straight now. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Y'all shit don't faze me no more. Yep.
Facts.
Because y'all wasn't gonna let me know who I was. I had to find out. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. You
had to find out yourself, for real.
Some of y'all be trying to pattern how this one want you to do, and this shit. I'm telling you, man. All this shit psychological shit, y'all. You gotta live your life for you.
Yep.
Like I said, I don't care what the fuck you do. You gotta do it for you. All the other shit, y'all, you'll see. So that's a lot of reason why people ruin, man.
It is, and that's true.
You got a good family, a lot of it got to do with it. But my thing, what I'm trying to stress, it never really was about family, man. But I mean, it's about individual people, man. Family, we come together, reunions, holidays, and events. That's how it always was. But about that, you got to live your life. Because you're going to see when for family, there was never no such thing as a family. We going to do this. Nah, it ain't going to happen. Y'all going to become each other's burden. That's what's going to happen. Because you know what else people ain't figured out in America? There's no such thing as carrying nobody else's weight.
For real.
We have families, but we never have families that everybody's successful. That's what I say, y'all. We on a whole nother level now.
And see, and even
like I say, everything we drop, everything that got dropped, it can be redone better this time. Because now you know the play. Now you know what it's about. You might not win, but you can help somebody under you win. That's what matters.
You can help your next generation win. You can help them, because a lot of people don't even know.
They gotta learn to be sustained. Remember, they can't be raised on that shit. They gotta be raised independent, y'all. That's my point. They gotta be raised as just you, and that's it. You gotta brainwash them. You know what I'm saying? You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta get used to it now, because that's how it's gonna be. Because the way the world is, you can't take care of nobody grown anyway. You can't even afford to do that shit.
You ain't lying.
Nobody no crib, pay no rent for them, help. That shit ain't gonna work. You know, that's old stuff too. You might get your first crib, people can help you out with the shit. Nah, man.
Yeah, after a while, shit, you on your own.
It gotta be independence, man. Independence is a strong rock. They gotta be building on it. If it's not that, they're gonna be crushed. That's anybody.
You on your own out here, for real.
Raised and playing around, they can't be raised like that no more. That's why they, like I said, that's why they got that bank cost for. They got all this shit for these teens now, man. Grown shit. Because they're making it so by the time they're 21, man, they're already going, you know what I'm saying? By the time they're 18, they're going to be ready. But like I said, it's just going back to how it was. I keep telling people, nothing new, just going back to what it was. 18, when we left the crib. 18, 21, 18, around that time, you try to get your first job, your first crib, you start trying to get some shit done. Like, that's how it was. So it's just going back to that, y'all. Kids got dumbed down on purpose because we keep this. It was on purpose, y'all. It was on purpose. But they make them so dumb, you don't even trust them to do nothing. And that's what it was.
Yeah, and that is true, because they do the dumbest shit just out following. Following these challenges on shit. If they do dumb shit like that, it's just no way. You know what I'm saying?
We went through generations with kids that didn't even go shopping like for their parents, and like parents wasn't sending, like they didn't get sent to the store and have to be responsible with, $20 and change.
Yep.
Basic stuff they didn't get. It was on purpose. Then took them from that. Cause like I said, I know what generations. I know what all that shit was for. It was for a particular generation. That's why I keep saying none of that shit worked on me. But if you was raised on tablets, and you was raised, one way with phones. Back to what I said, so much stuff you didn't learn. Then they do all this shit at you. Cash App, still didn't learn how to count money, still didn't know how to write checks, still didn't know how to go to the bank, still didn't know how to you went straight to Cash App. Tell you it's a whole generation raised to be dumb, y'all.
And you know what's crazy that you say that, Fame? Because you know they ain't teaching these kids cursive,
Because
right? So they
they
ain't got
didn't
to.
teach them nothing else. Anything in technology come out, I can do it because I know everything else. They don't know nothing else.
And
They
that's what they
actually
was.
changed them to be strictly dependent on this thing that doesn't
Mhm.
transition to reality.
Well,
And
the
that's
thing,
another thing why they took the cursive out of school so these kids won't learn how to sign because they going digital anyway. You ain't got to sign. You just got to click.
but that whole join with cursive is like that's important, so your
Yeah,
brain can
That
function
exactly.
properly.
They
yeah,
basically saying they're not never going to own. They're not going to never be nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
These children don't
They
even know
saying
how
they
to
never
be
going to sign nothing
corrected
for real.
when they
Nothing
make
serious.
mistakes.
Yeah, exactly. That's that was the
And
whole
it's
purpose
also
for them not
saying
to sign
it's also
nothing.
saying that they're a nobody too.
Yeah,
That's it.
What about no
And they
signature?
know that, and
Y'all
they be
nobodies
mad
anyway.
at
You
you.
ain't signing nothing anyway.
They
See?
be
yep,
mad at you
Told you
because you
everything be
trying to
coded in
correct
people's face,
them,
man. But they
and
looking at it
they
like
know
this.
they
The
ain't
truth is, they
nobody.
looking at it like this. You supposed to teach your kids that shit.
that is true.
But ain't nobody teaching their children this shit. A lot of
So,
people not.
I'm telling you, the way they flipping this new world is going to be the parents going to get all the blame now. Before everybody else got the blame, remember? It was always everybody else, the teacher, whatever
Yep.
it was always that. Now it's going to be the parents, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Parents ain't going to shake this new world. But that's not going to happen this time, y'all.
I'm bearing
Well, I'm
witness
already
to it.
seeing it. I'm already seeing it because the way it's going to play out, these sets of kids are going to be so advanced that it's not going to be no more excuses. But why these kids like this, way ahead, and these ones it's going to be different. Your kid getting in trouble. Well, why your kid getting in trouble? Why your kid missing days of school? What the hell is going on? Now they really coming to the house over that shit now. Before it was just talk, or your kid now is coming to the house. Before it was email, now no, actually, what the fuck going on here? It's going to be like that now. Now you
Yep.
can't really put your shit on the line for real with they bad ass. Your shit be on the line. But that's how it was back in the day. When they used to threaten to cut their shit, fuck up. It's gonna be like that. They
That's
want
why
that
that
crib.
dismantling the
They
Department of
want that crib.
Education
Your
is
kid
some
did
real
some shit,
shit.
made you lose that crib. They on that shit for real now. Yup. They want to get that crib away. Or they want every excuse to make you lose all your benefits. Yeah. But my
Yeah,
point is, they
because they
want
know that
kids.
education is bullshit.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man. They want to catch people slipping. I know how this shit gonna go, man. The kids
All right,
always gonna
y'all.
be.
Happy Friday. I'm out. I love
Yeah.
y'all.
I'm about to get up out of here too, y'all. So we
Peace.
had a good night, and I want to enjoy the summer night too. I might, I probably get up early. What time is it?
So it's 8 here, so it's 9 up there.
Yeah, that quick. Nah, that's right, man. Good timing. Good day. Like I said, close out good. Appreciate everybody pulled up. Ancient lady, what's up? C Mills held it down.
You
Daria,
already know, bro. Appreciate you,
There you
man.
man.
go, bro. Appreciate
All
you,
right,
bro.
we might do tomorrow too, y'all. If I say today was good, a lot of people came up and they was in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like it when it's nice and real active. Real active.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's how we supposed to be on this thing, man. Like I said, the more everybody get verified, the more we gonna open up. So we getting there. We getting there now. We getting there.
Yeah. John, appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate you too, bro.
Little
I
big
ain't-
Phil. Like I said, it's Friday night. Enjoy your night, man. Enjoy your night. Good year.
Let's kick it back.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank,
Enjoy
thank,
your night,
appreciate you,
man.
bro.
Get a
Enjoy your
good
night
rest,
too, bro.
something. Just chill out.
I'm just
All right,
kicking
y'all.
back.
Holla
All
at
right,
y'all. All
bro.
right, Miss Mo. Glad all y'all appreciate it. Keep the good comments coming too, man.
Blessings to everybody that was
You
up
know what I'm
here.
saying?
Blessings to
I've been
everybody in
telling
the
Punch and
chat.
them that Punch be having that wisdom, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, that's how it be. Your punches, but I ain't gonna lie, you always been a lot of people's favorite though, ever since they always said that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was rocking punches.
That's
Yeah.
good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad
Everybody
to
got,
hear that.
like I said, everybody got their different time, but that's how it
I'm
go,
glad to
bro.
hear
Like,
that.
it's
Yeah.
better when things come from different angles. That's how
I
you
Yep.
know.
appreciate
Like
that.
I said,
I
that's that
really
music
do.
right there. We making music. We still
I
making music.
do.
We just
Hey,
doing it.
dude,
I
man, I
really
appreciate
appreciate
y'all, brothers. I appreciate everybody in the chat, man, for
What's up,
listening to us, giving
Natalie?
us opportunity. Love all y'all. Peace and
Oh, good.
blessings so much.
You know what I'm saying? We probably do a little something tomorrow. Maybe it don't be long so people can catch that one. You know what I'm saying? Because definitely gonna be turning up for the members more. Being that the content drying up too on the air. So I'm waiting for all that stuff to dry. Like I said, when all this new shit dry up, come on, y'all. Look right now, Smokey. We are not ever talking about Smokey Robinson, y'all. I'm telling you how this shit is crazy. All the drill rappers dead. Smokey Robinson alive. Michael Jackson dead. It's like death been picking and
Yo,
choosing these celebrities.
bro,
Look,
that shit crazy. That shit crazy,
We have
bro.
talked
When
about
you
Smokey
said
Robinson
it,
our whole life.
He's right though.
No, for real, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
But it's
see it,
funny,
nigga. I
like
know.
that he's so right. He's like, you know, these old niggas is live. These drill niggas that came, bro. They
It's
like, bro,
it
that's
was like an old take over the internet.
like, bro, shit is crazy, yo.
Everybody else is ghost. That
Like,
shit gonna
man,
scare me out. Smokey Robinson, y'all. Come on, man. If you can't tell me they're dead from that, I knew it was dead with Andrew Stone and Dawn Richardson came. You can't see them coming back to back. I'm telling you, man, back to back. In Vogue, like they suffering out here, dog. They doing bad, man. They really crying out. But I think, you know what I think with Smokey, y'all? Let's not play with Smokey, y'all. Some of Smokey music might be worth some good money. Some good classics. You get it? He got the real classics too. You know that, right? Smokey got them classics. You can play in commercials, movies. I'm pretty sure it's up his catalog, yo. Pretty sure of that. Trust me. Pretty sure of that, because it got to be something they want from Smokey, man. This ain't for nothing. Smokey got something somebody want.
no, yeah, that's facts. It is true.
Smokey got something valuable going on. Trust me on that, man. Because like I said, his music is a certified classic, so it all depends on that paperwork and the money trail. That's what that's gonna come to. It could be Barry Gordy want his ass out of here. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? It comes from somewhere. It's dealing with that money, man. It took about $50 million. It's a shakedown.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, Smokey, you gonna sell the rights to that music?
Shit, Smokey owe everything that the Temptations made, bro.
And I already know that's what this about. Then say no more,
bro. And two, another thing is too.
Say no more. I said I know it's about something with that money. I already know he got them hits.
And on top of that money, but also, bro, it's like it said in the book, bro, the generational wealth, we're supposed to pass it down, bro. They do not want us to pass anything down to our next generation, to anything, bro. It's like they're taking everything from it's always something behind the money about something. Can't own this, can't have that. It's besides everything that y'all stating, but the fact that generational wealth and that wealth to go to the next, they do not want whoever the kid. They do not, like you say, they want to take back them billions from Diddy. Whoever, regardless of what it is, whether it's the fact of that or not, it's the fact that. They don't want that generational wealth, these billions, to transpire to the next generations, to the next generation.
I don't think it's that, bro. I think it's that.
No, I'm saying it's not all this about. I'm saying that's a part of it too.
Yeah, everybody got a different opinion. Yeah, bro.
All right, but yeah.
Yeah, punch that. What's your opinion?
Yeah, no, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
You know, overall, with them, it's just, man. I look at it. You can't bite the hand that feeds you. If you make getting money from these people, and I understand, I do. They make you do certain things, and you tell yourself, "I'm getting tired of this shit. I'm tired of this crap. I'm tired of getting on my knees and doing all that wild stuff. I'm tired of it. I want to get out of here." It is what it is, you know.
Yep.
And then your head gets swole because you got so much money, so you think you can go back and forth, but bro, you forgot who got you the money. So I
mean, I definitely, yeah. I mean that.
I mean, with just all of them.
It's funny you said that, Punches. Like I said,
all of them.
It's funny you said that because keep going, bro. Because you got me ready to go to game. Keep going. We got to talk about game while we here too.
It's just all of them, bro. Like
Smokey Robinson looking like Game Daddy.
Yo, bro, that's his father, bro.
Yeah, it might be his father, man.
That's his father, bro. All
right, that might be the Game Daddy, man.
That's his father, though.
All right.
And
hold on.
You know what
I say, man? Let's go this real quick because this dude's game is sorry. He alone is depressing. That's why I said, looking at this shit, this shit is just trash and depressing. It's sad,
bro,
man.
And you know what's so funny?
I know. I'm looking at him like these fools were playing around for years, doing nothing, man. Yeah, bro.
You want to see what I was saying about Smokey this morning? I said Smokey Filipino.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Smokey Filipino, yo.
I can believe that.
And I ain't saying it to be funny. Like.
Nah, I can believe that, bro. I believe that.
Because, like, I know a guy that looked just like Smokey. I was young, and he light skinned just like that with blue eyes.
Mm-hmm. And Filipinos do have that kind of. Some do have Afro shit. Yeah, I say.
And I think they was. I think his people was Indian or something. So, And what Smokey looked like, Smokey looked just like him.
Yep.
But
They come for Smokey.
but
Yeah, what y'all
game,
say? You got the Temptation music. I know what's up now. They come for
yeah,
his ass. Remember, I told you to stick
game.
around too long. Guess what? The same thing
Yo,
happened to Chris
bro.
Brown. I already told
Listen,
you
bro.
already, man.
He
Same thing
owned
happened to Chris
all
Brown.
that, everything that
Like I said, they
they
were smart. They'd
made.
have been selling this shit. They wasn't
That
selling the
that
fact.
they
That's
made in that
another reason too,
whole
y'all. They wasn't
Motown
selling this
era.
shit.
He wrote all those songs, bro. Everything that was on that Motown era, bro. That any man group that was over there, he wrote the songs.
That means publishing crazy. See,
All
that's
that
why I say you
shit.
should have
That's
sold. If
right.
you'd have sold a lot, that's why I say a lot of them they didn't know the game, man. Because if you don't sell it, they coming for you, man. One way or another, bro.
That's true.
You got to get rid of that shit, man. They're coming,
Real. Any artist that was over there,
man. They don't know that
Jacksons,
shit,
any of
man.
that stuff, Michael Jackson,
They
them
could
was
have
there.
been trying to
I'm
get
telling you.
they could have been trying to get Smokey to come up off it. He didn't want to come up off it.
And he wasn't trying to come
That's what
off
I'm
it, bro.
saying.
Yeah.
That's what I boils back all down to it. Shit, any Mike Prince, it don't matter. They want that shit back.
You gotta
One
think.
thing you know about Michael, he wasn't
You
trying
gotta
to come
think.
up off stuff. You know that about Prince.
Nuts.
You gotta think when they do that raisin. What's the joint with the raisins? Remember they did the California raisins. They was doing the Temptation song. He got
Yeah,
bread for that, yo.
yeah.
That's his song. He got bread for it. So you come on now. Hold up.
Saying, man, he was a hit maker, man. But yeah, man.
No,
Man, I
like
didn't
you
know
said,
he
But
they
came
got.
off that. So I already
see,
know what this is about. I say, don't be surprised if Smokey end up out of here, man. Don't be
but
surprised.
what game?
That's what happened to George Foreman. George Foreman had a lawsuit. Next, you know, he was dead.
Yep. I'll tell you, man. You like, but it's like John say though. Look, and I feel both. Like I said, and then John said, I feel that because it's like, okay, you get this big, this, that, and the third, but then y'all sue us, nigga. We the one made y'all, so now okay. It's gonna be.
Can't bite the hand that feeds you.
Yes.
And I told you,
That's a fact, bro.
I understand the part about they be pulling, they got like everywhere. They got somebody got a hand on you everywhere, pulling you
Mm-hmm.
from everywhere, and shit gets overwhelmed for you. I totally understand, but I guess that's
Smokey,
the
you gotta
part
be
of.
prepared for that shit.
I guess that's the
Yeah.
part of it when you take on that you want to be famous.
And like you see in that game too, why it's important for them to keep the artists drunk and high, because if you focus, that's really the only way to win in that shit. You gotta be focused.
Yeah, because they don't want them to see.
They don't know that. Like you gotta be really focused. See, it's really reversed to win as a rapper. You gotta stay out the way. Don't go to party. You gotta do everything. Everything they want you to do, don't do it.
But then it boils
home,
down.
you perform when you got to. Stay out the way. You won't get in no trouble.
Dudes is dumb. Because let me tell you why. The easiest way would have been to get around goofy shit with, as far as them making you do a lot of goofy shit. All they had to do was like talk to kids. They were doing some shit like talking to children.
Yeah.
Man, them motherfuckers will leave them alone. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. They will leave them alone. You got an image out there. Yeah, you might promote, you might sing this stuff, but
they'd have been doing so much good other stuff. They couldn't touch
so
them.
much good stuff for kids. Word up.
It would have been so much good. It would have been good stuff on the line.
That's
then
right.
People would have stepped up. It would have been different.
That's right. So I was like, yo.
Yeah, I know why they went down. I'm not stupid. I know why they went down, man.
And
all
then
that money ain't do nothing, and every other nation's getting rich. Every other nation's getting rich. Every other nation getting rich. And we in a world where business. We in a world too, where you get rich faster. That's another thing. We from an old era, y'all, where it take you forever to get $1 billion, 20, 30 years.
That's right.
We're not in that shit no more, y'all.
That's right. A day. That's
I'm
right.
telling y'all, they have as a stupid ass world. You know, people that got rich more than all their ass put together, 100 times more than their ass in less time. Oh, y'all, I'm not with that idiot shit, bro. I'm telling you guys, they made you praise people that took for 20, 30 years to get that shit, then lock their ass up at retirement. Other people getting that shit in 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. It's a different world now. It's so many trillionaire, billionaire, we don't know their name, y'all. And you'll see some of the stuff they got rich off, and you'll be surprised, man.
Yep. Shit crazy. It be shit simple. You be like, damn.
Y'all just worry about
yo, bro, I met this dude, man. Dude said to me, man, he lived in California. He said when the Bitcoin joint popped off, he was able to get in because he worked for some hedge firm company. He worked for some doing hedge firm. And he said he was able to get in. He's living off of that shit right now, chill.
No.
And yo, and this is what he told me. I choose to take the bus. I don't want no car. I can buy one. I can buy whatever one I want. He said, I choose to take public transportation.
That's when you know a person that's getting money. He know he can get whatever he wants.
Word up.
check
That's
this
what
out.
he told me.
Said it's out of
And
self, bro. He
I
done
ain't one
mastered
of them. Yo,
it. He don't
that
do
ain't the
nothing
moral of
for
the
anybody,
story.
everything for him.
One of my pool clients.
Do more to yourself by knowing what you can do than doing it. So I'm saying,
Bro,
but
one
you
of,
Straight
know,
up.
I can go buy anything I want, but I'm straight. I'm good.
bro,
He
one of
said,
my
yo,
pool
I'd rather take the
clients.
bus.
Power, y'all. That's power.
One of my pool clients is 71. Bro, he got a big, huge mansion on 12 acres. He ain't worked since he was 45, bro. Because you know why? He invested in Apple back then, and he ain't worked since he was 45. He's 71, bro. And he donated his money, like, you know, to charities and all that. You know what I'm saying? One of my clients, bro, when he bread, and that mansion cost, the pool itself cost almost 500,000, but he invested into Apple when he was 45, bro, and he's 71. Good health, walk around, bro. Like, it's like, damn, you ain't worked since 45 and you 71. Like, bro, that's when you know you got it, bro. Like, and you live, even though he got a nice house, him and his wife, he is very,
That wasn't trying to be no drug dealer was able to retire before 45.
yeah.
People that were working from the night, from fresh 18, 19, never stopped. They ass retired.
Yeah.
Like we by chasing everything else. Yeah, they didn't put their 20 years in. You know what I'm saying? 45, could have put 25 years in already. Chilling. At 40, son. That's really how life's supposed to be, y'all. Keep telling you.
Yeah, bro.
We don't back ass people trying to work to 65 and 70. That's us.
He chilling, doing what he want from 45, chilling, doing what he want.
Your ass up, you gonna have a bunch. Either you gonna have divorces, you gonna have a whole some shit where you drain your life, and you gonna work your ass old. This is what happened. You know what I'm saying? All the people, they don't play, they don't want to do none of that shit. They're not looking for love. They just wanted to carry their career. Now we learn all the reason why everything was important. You're gonna see it was always about this love shit and all this other stuff. I don't know what I didn't have growing up. I don't want to start a family. I don't know what I didn't have growing up. That shit don't start right now. That shit, all this shit, y'all. But some people, they just flew straight. I'll get my career.
Bro, ain't laughing about that. I'm about to love shit. You trying to be in love and do the
I'll
most.
get my career first, then I'll find my wife, then we'll have kids. And then, like I said, some people just stuck to the script, y'all. And that's why some people life panned out different than others.
Some people win, yup. That's basic truth.
They care about love. They cared about their girl boyfriend, but they didn't care. They knew they had to separate. Oh, I'm not gonna stay home. No, people did what they had to do, man. That's all. I remember people was going in the military, getting on ships, leaving. I remember a lot of stuff went down.
Yo, bro,
I remember my choice.
Yo, bro, you're not the only one too, bro. I remember a lot of people doing the same thing too.
Yeah, man.
Bro, I can't even front to the point, bro. I even thought about it to the point I went down there and spoke to the people.
Yep.
Word, I went down there.
Hey, I did too, John.
Yeah.
I did too.
Yeah.
I was that close.
They paid off.
Bro, I was that close to going to join it, bro.
Look at some people, right? Their whole life they talking credit, but some people in the military came out with good credit off the rip, 800.
Bro, I'm talking about I had to go back to the recruiting office.
800 when they was in their 20s, man. Early.
To sign the paperwork. I never went back.
Yo, bro, my mom said, yo, dude was calling here every day for me. Every single day.
He was calling here every day. It was on your neck.
Yep, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They kept
play with them. I ain't never go down there because I knew how they gonna do.
Bro, I was that close, bro.
Everybody I know that went to that office, they damn sure went up in that shit.
In that Afghanistan, and 911 shit
people
happened.
don't know any like back. People don't know that, man. When you had kids, that's every dude that had kids knew damn well you had no money, bro. They were supposed to do that shit.
Yo, I'm gonna be real with you.
Make sure they not sell drugs, but you supposed to go your ass in the military, man.
My little cousin, why
he your family had all benefits off the rip there, bro.
He hauled ass, yo. He just bounced like what 2 weeks ago. Just bounced 2 weeks ago.
People desperately had to go up in there, man. Your whole family take care, all medical benefits, take care, all everything, take care of staff.
Everything.
And it's crazy.
White girl go to school, white all that shit. She get a check. Man, I told you everybody was told to be so anti. That's why I was
Yeah,
struggling.
fact, bro.
Yo, for real, he a smart kid.
Like I
My
say, back in
wife,
the day,
smart
they knew
kid.
that. I ain't got no bread. Shit looking
Cause,
messed up. What I'm gonna do? I'm going to the military.
cause
I'm getting out of here.
both his parents
When I
is
send for you,
twisted.
baby, I'm gonna come
One,
send for you.
cause
I'm getting out of here.
both
They
his
knew that shit,
parents is
bro.
twisted.
I'm telling you, man.
Damn.
So yeah, both his parents is twisted. His father died fucking with that Fetty. His mom's she ain't wrapped too tight, so he hauled ass. He up and bounced. His uncle was like, "Yeah, man, he ain't even come see me." I said, "Nah, bro. Sometimes you gotta do things like that, bro.
Yeah, be like that, bro.
Sometimes you gotta do
I
things
am a
like
different
that.
time, man.
You was up and leave
Some people know about
leave
going backwards,
leave
man.
everything and leave everything in the rearview mirror, bro.
Yeah, bro. You got that change. I tell people, bro, that change is inevitable. Like if you nothing change, things stay the same. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta either change or ain't change ain't gonna happen. So like you say, rear view. Like I'm a big like fan of that. Just like you say, bro. I'll get up and leave, bro. Like I'm just saying, I've done it 2 or 3 times, different states. You know what I'm saying? I had to. Some as a kid, I ain't had no choice. But at the same time, it's just like when you then eventually, if you do that enough, it's like, bro, I can get up and go and move because I know me, I'm gonna make it anywhere. I made it in the places I lived and grew up, bro. I make it anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just about how you say you keep moving and adapt to your surroundings. Like you gonna always be, if you who you are, you gonna always be true to yourself. No matter where you go, and you gonna make it do what you do, and you just adapt to your surroundings.
Yeah, man.
You know.
Shift though. It definitely was a shift. Definitely things changed. It did. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, y'all. It's still like this vibe of like nothing is still this empty shit. And like I said, if you pay
Yeah,
attention, it's actually
yeah.
more calm than ever. It's more calm when people actually got put in the house. I'm telling you, man, I see the whole thing.
Yeah.
If it's hot on a Friday or whatever, you don't hear no noise. It's like I said, it's the same thing. Because like I said, ain't no money moving, ain't nobody moving, ain't no money moving, y'all.
Yeah, for real.
Ain't no money moving.
It's
That's what
funny.
it is. I know what's up.
I haven't seen anybody talking about, and I don't even want to talk about it on your channel because now I understand why certain people ain't talking about it. Um, the cop that got killed, the father that ran him over.
Yeah.
Yeah, like people ain't talking about it. It's so crazy to the point that they put a GoFundMe up there for him, and GoFundMe took it down.
Wow.
GoFundMe took it down. That's
Wow,
funny.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
And then look, somebody posted it on Facebook, like about it, and I left a comment saying, I said, where all the tough guys at? I said, where all the tough guys at? Killing each other. I said, do what he did. I said, that's tough. I like, yeah, it was wrong that my man ran the boys down, but my man looked at it like you just killed my son. So now, show me you tough like that. No, you know what I'm saying, Fame?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that
You
jump.
know what I'm
That's what
saying?
you're
I
saying.
ain't saying it. I ain't saying it. That no.
You know what you're saying now? Because
Yeah,
you
yeah. We
talking
understand.
this fairy tale because that shit ain't never gonna happen.
I feel bad for the for both sides. Well, I just mean
Cops and
like the
robbers.
ones in the street that be talking all that killing. I'm so tough and this and that. That's tough.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
tough.
yeah. For real, for real.
That's tough. That you gangster? That's gangster. That's gangster. You gangster, right? Yeah, that's gangster.
Are you gonna stand up for
That's
yours or what was
all
right at
That's
some
right.
point,
See,
even
and
though
I'm not saying it to glorify what my
it,
man did. I ain't
exactly.
saying it to
Yeah,
glorify what he did at all.
it is right.
It's
Yeah,
not about.
exactly. But
It's nothing about
the
glorification.
shit
It's
gets
about.
old.
That's right. You
Shit gets
tough,
old
right?
and
You
tiring, bro. And
tough, right?
somebody got to sacrifice. Even though I know
That's tough.
So
That's
yeah, he got his tough, and somebody got to sacrifice and stand up to make a point to be like, "Yo, this is what we got to start doing. If we got to start doing this
doing this,
every
like that's
time
tough. If you
one of
willing to
our
take,
people
that's
or some
right.
whatever,
That's right. You willing to take it here? Like you willing to take it here? You
we gonna
tough
take it
though.
here. We gonna
You
come right
tough.
back at
And,
you."
and I'm saying it because you like, as far as blacks would be on it, we ready to kill each other. But when it come to a
Exactly,
situation like
facts,
that, they
bro.
tuck their tail, bro. And I'm like, you tough though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
you already
tough.
got the proof on that.
That's tough right there to me. That's tough.
yeah. That takes some heart, bro. That takes some heart and
Exactly.
balls.
That's tough.
That
Now,
takes some
if
heart and
you're not
balls,
willing
bro.
to take it there, I don't want to ever hear you talk about I'm tough and I'm a killer and I'm all that. You're not. If you ain't doing that, I don't want to hear it.
Facts, bro. I stand right there with you. That is truth. That
I'm
is
saying,
like,
like I said, man, condolences to both sides of the family, but it is what it is, and that's tough to like. That's what I see, man. Like I don't see. Yeah, he did it wrong. It's messed up, but I think that's a message.
yeah,
I think what my man
exactly.
did is
That's
a
the whole point.
message.
Yep.
A message. Like the
Yeah,
things, the dumb things that kids love to glorify, as far as our people love to glorify.
yeah. Like, oh,
Glorification, right?
yeah.
You love
Uh,
glorifying you love
drilling and
glorifying
all this
killing
other.
and
Yeah,
killing
yep,
people, right? All right,
yeah.
glorify that right there. You
Exactly.
tough enough to do that? You tough enough to do that?
That's why I
Nah,
said,
you ain't
man,
built.
they
You
trick
far from
people to
built
slay
like that.
each other, y'all. I say
You ain't
they kept
you
it
ain't
going,
built.
man.
You
And
ain't
like I
built like
say,
that.
man, and
You
like you
ain't
said,
built like that.
everybody know it's selective slaying on top of that now,
Yep.
That's the shit
Exactly.
that we
Even
that's
back when it
bro.
was anybody get it. Now it
That,
been selective
that,
slaying. That's
that's
right.
why to me, bro, that shit really that pisses me off, man. When you're tough as hell, but when it comes to each other, you so tough. I
Yep.
kill you.
Yep.
I kill you. I will kill you over some goofy shit. I kill you because my girlfriend last night or last week. That was my girlfriend, and my joint didn't do nothing, and she got with you, and you blew it out,
They
and
were
she don't
dying
want to
over
mess with me
text
no
messages,
more.
guys, and
Uh,
DMs.
yeah, goofy shit like
Stupid shit, bro.
post on Facebook, dumb shit. But
People won't see if
you
that
tough
shit was never
though.
created, it'll be millions here, hundreds of millions still here.
You tough though, man. Like
That's why I keep telling people. I know why it's empty, man. There's a lot of reasons why it's empty, man. Some people gone, man. A lot of shit. Humans have disappeared, y'all.
that shit, yo, bro. It's just that shit be making me so mad, bro. That
Well,
shit be
bro, no, I
making
feel
me
you, bro. I'm
mad,
right here
bro.
with you, bro. I'm telling you, I'm the
That shit be
same, bro.
making me mad, bro. Like when I see dudes and I'm like, yo, you talking? I just even everything I see, man. Like you tough though, right? But you ain't tough enough to take it there.
They only was
Telling you,
tough
bro.
because the gang was cool. The gang's not cool no more. That fad played out.
Like
Bro, hey,
take it
bro,
there.
once everything went to the rainbow gang, then you gonna see that tough shit stop, man.
Telling you, bro. Niggas don't be tough till they get in certain situations. Niggas only be tough till they get in certain situations, bro. I'm telling you, that shit is real. I done seen the so-called hardest of niggas get broke down.
But bro, not
And
hard no more. What? He didn't want to be hard, right?
yeah, I'm talking about niggas that want to be hard, think they the hardest thing, they can whoop this and that. I'm talking about, man, I done seen the so-called toughest of niggas killers.
Hard that prison
Uh,
cell, that hard ass cell.
man, what?
That
Bro, I'm
was
talking about break down like a baby, like a kid. I'm telling you, bro. The so-called toughest nigga,
Now,
man.
and I'm saying that
you on the
I'm saying
cell
that
2025.
and
That shit lame as
and
hell,
I'm
bro.
and I'm saying that from a person that's done been and done had run-ins with them people and stuff like that. I
Yeah,
don't it ain't been to the point that I want them to get killed or
yeah,
anything like that. But you got to understand something, man. You can't like that's that man's job. You commit a crime, you subject yourself to what comes behind the crime you commit. So come behind if it warrants for them to come at you and you got a gun and then you already know what it is and this is what it is, you get killed and that's what it is.
yeah.
I don't
So
know.
like for real, man, we need to stop this. Oh man, my baby, this and that. Listen, your baby knew what it was. Your baby ain't no baby. 18 fucking years old. He knew what it's out. He's out there doing dumb shit.
Facts.
Like, and you gotta be real with that shit, man. I'm serious.
Dumb
You
shit,
do.
dumb shit.
You do.
Motherfucker be a
You
troll,
do.
motherfucker go do something, then
You
go
do.
online, tell on themselves, just dumb shit. Like I've
You
never
do.
seen a generation of
You do.
people and
I just
just oh my
dude,
gosh, that shit
bro.
just stupid, bro.
I just saw some shit on the news break from up my way, man. I had to hit my man up and ask him. I said, yo, the niggas still getting murdered up there? Well, this what town my man from. I said, yo, niggas still getting murdered up there for dumb shit? He was like, bro, if I tell you what it was over, you ain't gonna believe me. I was like, what was it over? He was like, bro saw the kid that shot him saw his little cousin at the what's the name at some park and said to her, yo, you looking pretty cute, this and that. But the girl 14 years old. She ain't look 14. Next you know, they told dude would have said something about it on posted on Facebook about him saying he was a Chester type shit, hollering at trying to holler at my little cousin and shit. And why dude pulled up in the yard on him. He was all out in front of somebody's house and he was sitting there, yo, one homeboy pulled right up, yo, didn't say a word, just got out of the car and pop, pop, pop. And then when my man dropped, stood over him and popped him 7 more times.
That's crazy, bro. All because your little what's called out here looking grown and fast.
Word up, and
And
my man didn't know that she was a 14-year-old girl. Word up,
and that's
and
the difference.
him posting it on Facebook saying my man was like a Chester, trying to get at my 14-year-old cousin. Yep,
Wow.
yep. And when I talked to him, I said, I said, bro, I already know that shit causes beef between the both families, right? He was like, it sure is, bro. I said, there you go. I said, see, bro. I said, see, this is the reason why. And I told him, I said, this is the reason why they be on that bullshit with y'all over there. It's the reason why the boys be on that bullshit with y'all over there. It's the reason why they do certain things over there. I said, bro, but I said, they're gonna come through there with a big broom. I said, I'm telling you. I said, they're gonna come through there with a big broom. I said, I'm telling you.
Straight up.
And it's sad
I'm telling you.
because these youngsters, that's why they getting snatched up. They out here looking grown. And if you don't know, and it's a difference, like you said, if he knew before and still continued, then that's different. But if he didn't know, he walking up and approaching, didn't even know her age because this 14-year-old
But
looked like
yo,
he's
but
19 to 20.
that's why I talked to mine and shit. And and be honest with you, that shit is all from the foods that they be eating. That's why they're so damn big and shit like that.
Hey, you
So they
know, we were
older
talking about
like
earlier.
that.
That's why I say that people forget
Word
the
up.
GMOs. That is the GMOs, man. The
Yep,
Yep.
GMOs
that
made
is
some
true.
people
I'm
blow up. It
serious.
made some people blow up. Like remember how we kept talking about certain people body change and certain people,
Yep.
other races that came.
Because
That's
look,
what the
even
GMOs
though
did, y'all.
like my daughter,
That's all that shit
she's gonna be
was.
16 this July. I don't be looking at her and shit. I don't look at her, but I glance and I can tell that this and that, and I just can tell that someone. If I can understand another man thinking that she's older, even though
Yeah.
she's only 15.
Mm-hmm.
But just looking at her in her face, I would
You
know.
know what
I'm
you gotta
like, nah,
peep to, y'all? I'm gonna show you the sickness too. People's training like a certain look. That's why I keep telling you.
see, that to me is
Grown ups
goofy.
look young.
That's
Like
goofy.
it's a style. So remember I want y'all to see how what we saying. You're supposed to know a grown woman when you look in the face, but what it is,
Yep.
Exactly.
most dudes
Exactly. Yep.
like
Yep.
a certain look. They got used to a young
Exactly.
look.
Bro, I look for certain
You know what I'm
things, bro.
saying? Put it
Okay,
like
like
this, Marcus. If you're a grown ass man, you know damn well, let's say, okay, I only like grown women in heels. So guess what? Ain't no other girl on that level, so I'm not even looking at you like that.
Exactly.
No matter what the hell your age is,
Exactly.
you ain't my type,
Exactly.
bro. You ain't got no pocketbook. I already know you young. That's what I keep telling y'all. So I keep telling y'all it was a reason to get grown women to stop doing shit, so y'all would be like
Yeah.
regular people. So your kids
See,
and
I'm
grown ups will be the same, won't
like
be no
for
difference.
real, man.
bro,
Like
Grown ups
seriously.
do grown up shit, but then the kids gonna do everything grown.
bro,
With some
bro, like,
mind, y'all. The
But see,
pocketbook was the difference.
I,
Little girl, you ain't got
yep,
a fucking
that,
pocketbook. Bitch, you
I
broke.
just say this:
I
you got
got the bag. That shit
you
meant
got to
something,
be
y'all.
you got to be a blind ass dude. You got to be the
Certain things meant
blindest
something. No,
dude in
I
the
wear the
world.
weave. You ain't getting shit. You ain't getting no
Yeah,
damn
yeah,
weave.
because
like,
Out of here. I'm
I
grown.
just say this:
There was no
like you
line
said,
drawing. That's what happened.
you're like you said,
But my
you're
point is,
brainwashed to look at something different. Your eyes
this went
see
on so
your
long.
brain sees something
It
different.
was men born. It was men around, not even knowing what a real woman is. Like
Yep.
I keep telling y'all, my history. When I first started knowing I was a woman, they were going to work with heels on, man. Keep telling people, man.
It was like a couple weeks ago.
I
I
was
was
attracted
at
to working women. I
Bombshells.
was professional. I wasn't born in the world attracted to hoes. That wasn't my thing. I was attracted to working women, y'all. Professional woman. To this day, that's like a look. It's a certain aura, a certain thing that come with that shit.
But
Even though they wear makeup too, I'm just trying to tell you, like, it's a difference. I didn't first get a woman and I just was seeing ass at a strip club.
yeah, I look for
I
certain
was
things.
all woman, how they walk, talk, smell, act, how you gotta treat them, how they want respect. Like I seen different shit. Like that's a grown ass woman right there. I seen grown motherfucker, grown men get out the way, stand, look back. Oh shit, bad as hell, grown ass woman. That's how I came in this shit. And I don't fucking care.
And like a couple weeks ago, bro, I was in the Bombshells at this restaurant and bar, and me and my partner was watching the game, and
dudes started liking young girls and young acting.
This short girl came in. And bro, this girl, she was so pretty, bro. She was so short, bro. She looked like a kid. I'm telling you, she looked straight like a kid. Me and my partner looked at each other like, wait a minute, is this somebody kid? But it's a restaurant and a bar. But she went over to the table where you know what I'm saying, it was two dudes and there was another girl. And so, but me and my partner looked, we was like, oh, nah, she just short. She was so pretty that she looked like a kid. She go, but I looked at her nails, then I looked at what she had on.
Some dudes will like her for her look. They like that she grown, but she look young.
Yeah.
Tell you this shit is about a psyche thing, bro.
Yeah. But this is the thing though. She was so. But see when
you know what I'm saying, bro? It's a
so when she went,
they want it like that. Is she grown? Actually, she grown enough. That's really how I want it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I need one and shit. That's why I said I know what's up, man.
And so when she walked to the bar, that's when I knew she was old enough to be in there. Two, when I thought she was a little closer, I could see she had tats and she had nails. Because the way she dressed, she wasn't dressed like, I mean, you could tell the girl was fine. She had on like baggy clothes, like just like wasn't nothing form fitting. You know what I'm saying? It would throw you off, but she was like, I could tell she was an adult girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? The way she carried herself. Now looking at her first off, yeah, you would have thought she was young by looking at her. But yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
You want to know a grown woman for conversation? That's another way.
Yeah, that too, yeah.
That's why I say, that's why I say, we went through, when I tell y'all Jay-Z, Usher, and the Geppetto era, that's what happened. I know everything.
Yeah, because, man, yeah, exactly. I can see some of them.
Came in and lowered the standards of woman, what a woman is, what a woman would look like. He lowered the standard, meaning where it was this thing where men only got to look a certain way, and they're going to get with a woman. But it made women be childish, where women get with dudes how they look, not what they talk about.
Exactly what they got.
Not what they showed them. It was how they look. I'm telling you, it made
and bro, that you say that because
men, and then we went on a date with the man. Then we went nowhere. Always made a man take on a date.
Yep. And bro, because how many times we know? Hold
up, bro. Let me say something too, man. When I be talking, I don't be talking no old shit. I be talking what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's why I keep telling a lot of them they got tricked with that shit. I'm talking every time I talk is teenager shit. Teenager, 20, 21, that's how I've been like this, y'all. That's how it always been. It's rules and regulations to this shit that got lost. Ain't nothing to do with no age, no time. It was order. You know what I'm saying? I know what goes on. Why you think the woman is a symbol of justice, y'all? She holds the scales, guys. Woman always set the standard for the shit. So when I told you I came up and I was a young boy and I seen big time people going to these women's house to bring them, check on, make sure they straight. I seen this shit where men come out there. Y'all say it don't matter. It was a certain etiquette. Women had a standard, a certain thing. It got lowered. It got tarnished. It was
I know what bro mean. I know that what bro mean.
Basic shit, bro.
Yeah. I know what bro mean.
One became fucking trash and nobody. That's just basically what happened.
Bro,
man. Like,
bro mean
like it was no standard, bro. It was no such thing as playing in a woman's face that you like. It was no such thing as trying to even holler at a chick that's not your level. There was no such thing as playing with a chick with no repercussions, bro. First of all, a chick ain't gonna let you get that far.
Facts.
Tell you, man, I'm from a different era. I'm from an era chicks made me respect. You ain't sticking your thing in nothing unless they respect you first. Huh? It's about a lot of shit. There was a lot of levels of this shit growing up. Teenagers, you ain't gonna stick it in. Grown-ups, as I'm getting older, you better have something going, your money, something. Definitely ain't sticking it in. Like it was always an order, and it was always a what. If you can't get a real one, you better get one of them knockoff chicks or them other bitches. Always been like that. Always been standards, guys. Always. And dudes knew. You better not. You say nothing to her.
In saying this, bro, we know us as being like not having a lot of money and being able to do what we've done with women. Imagine them guys that got millions and billions. It's crazy, bro. Because if we can do what we do with no money to some of these women, the things that we've done, imagine having millions and trillions, man. That's what I'm saying. Like some of these women get with these guys and see that it's.
Don't go there. I ain't trying to go there, bro. I already know where you going at.
Yeah, no. I was just saying. Yeah.
It was a standard, bro. I ain't gonna talk about what they doing now. I'm trying to tell you.
No, he just saying it was a standard. Yeah, you grew up on it.
I'm not that dude that be on that shit. What they doing now? I'm just telling them being real, bro. I'm just saying down a formula. But like I said, we know everything they doing now. Let me tell them about how it used to be, how it's supposed to be. That's what I'm talking. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. No. I'm totally down.
I'm saying, if you got daughters, you better teach this game to your daughters. That's the whole key to this shit.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because look, it's the woman that set the tone. So if they've been selling for anybody nothing, that mean they've been giving birth to clown generation and all this bullshit too. Because they lowered the standard of certain standards, bro. The lifesaver is between their legs. So once it gets reckless, then that's when you're gonna get chaos. It's very simple, y'all.
True.
Order. Even if your mother was a hoe, it don't matter because she still ran shit away. You ain't gonna know. Ain't none of your damn business. And you come out, you know what I'm saying? Everything was order, y'all. And you ain't moving to my fucking house. No such thing as moving. If they play house, that fool better play the part of that man playing house. You want to be stepdaddy, you better have that shit laid out. You know what I'm saying? Those levels, y'all.
Yo, he not lying.
I'm telling you, this fucking shit went on for years. It created different people.
He not lying.
That's why I keep saying, we say this, we and all this, we're not the same, y'all. People got raised different, changed different, ate different, different.
I remember it
that
was
shit
like
went
that
on for years. Hell no, a lot of people ain't the same. I'm talking about when I see shit worse than a crack era, and I know where it's from, people not take responsibility. I mean, and people know what they want to acknowledge this shit. Nah, y'all, this shit for real. It's a standard that was lost. So, like I said, it was a standard that got to be taken. The same people lost it, got to get it back. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I tell you, everybody was focused on. It was a trick to get everybody to worry about everything. They forgot all the basic principles. Because the main thing that tripped me out was how, like I said, it was when people don't understand that artificial celebrity shit. I watched people be ruined for decades, just going nowhere. Like I'm talking about even my life. Chicks I know I'm meeting 1 minute they try to come back. Are they pregnant? Then you pregnant? Oh shit. And you got 2? Oh shit. I remember this girl that had no baby father. You know what I'm saying? Now I come back, she got 2. 1. Where you at? Same story. I've seen this shit for years. Damn, her life is gone. She was a good girl too, but oh well. Yup. I started watching that shit, man. It went on for so long, man. I watch a good girl get turned to baby daddies. I seen shit. I seen it all, bro. That's all I'm saying. This shit. I seen like it was just women started getting pregnant by anybody, y'all. Dudes like I know.
Bro, I seen that too, bro.
I knew bums with 3-4 baby mom. I knew all straight bum.
I seen that too. I seen that too.
Baby mamas though, they didn't know that shit became a fad, bro.
Yeah, I seen that too.
I watched all this shit all these years, bro.
Yeah, I seen that too.
And I know some of them bastards, some of their kids done got older, and a lot of shit, man.
I seen that too, bro. Yeah.
Man, as soon as they make certain things a certain standard, everything go back normal again. Told you they had to devalue some shit. They devalued the shit, so it won't be worth nothing no more. So they played a big ass game. We're gonna devalue some shit, and we're gonna devalue them and the shit they got. So at the end of the day, they're gonna be like an item in the supermarket that nobody wants. They're gonna walk right in, walk right past their ass. Yup. And that's how the whole shit was set up. Meanwhile, like I said, the people that know the truth know the truth. That's why it had to be gender wars. But no matter how much ratchet women get, I never hate women. That's why I say a lot of shit I clown and trope, but I'm never gonna hate women, bro. It's not gonna happen.
I don't understand.
I'm talking about the flaws, all this shit, all that shit.
I'm never gonna hate women.
You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. Because I just know one thing: women deal with their shit different from men, and everybody's sick in the head from some kind of way.
I know that shit. Damn, I ain't never heard of that one. I ain't even never heard that.
They deal with shit their way. We deal with shit our way.
I hate a woman.
I know that. I've been seeing all things.
A man hate
I come up with the worst.
I don't get that. Worst. You can't. A man can't.
I say shit on the channel a certain way because I don't promote that shit. But it don't mean I haven't been around it or been through it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I don't promote shit on my channel. I don't promote street shit. I trash everything street, but don't mean I
damn sure do. You damn sure do.
That's how it's supposed to be, bro.
You damn sure do.
Supposed to big that shit up.
You damn sure do.
I'm not gonna big up the life I lived and what I've been around. I told you I've been with the trash. I've been with the hoes, prostitutes, all that shit. So when I tell y'all that shit, I'm telling y'all, I'm telling you, if that kid listening, you better not be trying to be no fucking hoe. You better leave that shit alone. You ain't gonna make no money. Cause the hoes got it already. They did that already. So I'm saying I've been trying to kill all y'all dreams. All that shit street dreams. Because you wasn't there when it counted. It's not gonna happen now. You know what I'm saying? If you been a prostitute, you ain't never bought a BMW off that shit. You ain't never made sure your kids had just did everything. Or stripping, bills paid, rent paid, child straight, car straight. Got your tip out money every night to pay. They'll pay out $150 just to dance. You gotta keep your outfits up to par. Can't be a stripper wearing the same outfits every fucking day. Can't wear the same hairstyle every day. You gotta have all that shit together. You a real stripper, real hoe. I'm telling you, man, that shit for real. That shit happened already, y'all.
You ain't never lied about that.
I'm trying to tell you, they just tricking y'all to try to look good, stand how you ain't making no fucking money. Tricking y'all to spend this money on yourselves. I try to tell y'all, man, I live that shit, y'all. You think you're a bad bitch? Well, see how much you're a bad bitch. You got to pay to work at the club. See how much you make that night. When they say you got to pay $150 for the night, and then see if you're going to make it back. You're going to bet on yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're going to make your money back. You're going to make extra. See, you ain't betting no shit like that. Everything based on your looks. And not only that, your talk game too. Can you get somebody to spend money with you without doing something with them? That's that real bad. I keep telling them that's the real shit. Why? You ain't got time to talk to this one fool. He want to hump on you. You got some more people want to talk to you. They got the real money. But you stuck with this bum and you don't miss the guy with the real money because you were talking to a nobody. You don't even know how to pick your men. You don't know a broke new from dude money. Dude got a watch in your face, $1 million. You don't even know what that shit is. You had nothing to do with some Jordans on. Well, I told you, man, these chicks are clowns, bro.
He ain't lying, yo. He ain't lying.
He
ain't lying.
Tell you, man, when I was in the game, this shit for real.
He ain't lying. It's like,
man. Real, y'all. I was around that shit for real.
It's like you.
I'll be the one to show you where the money at. I'll be the one to show you what you want. I'll show you where it's at. Like I said, that's why I was trashing on that. Everything was internet manufactured, bro. They were just doing what they see, what was already done already. The strip club officially died like 2015. That shit was dead, bro. What happened after that? You're going to see every stripper try to be a rapper after that. You're going to see Cardi B came out about 2016. You're going to see all the strippers try to rap. That's what happened. That was a new gimmick, bartending and rapping. But that strip shit been dead, bro. I remember that shit like yesterday. That shit died like 2015, bro. If I say people keep acting like it wasn't the whole thing of scamming, it was everything else going on, but like making legit. You know what I'm saying? It was like a lot of.
I know what you're saying.
Scrambles going on and house parties.
A whole lot of scamming.
It's been a fucking big scramble since like 2015.
I know. 18. I know what you're saying. Like
there's been scrambles out here. It was a lot of smoke screen. Well, I'm telling you, what threw everything off. It was just a lot of parties. Everybody, remember, it was parties everywhere, every day. Or Tuesday, Saturday, it was a lot of parties over covering shit. So people having parties, which making people get dressed, get up fresh to go to the party. So it's looking like everybody doing shit, getting money, but reality, nobody really wasn't getting no money like that. You know what I'm talking about? It was a lot of scamming, man. Yeah. Never that scamming shit. So I had to watch that play out. I was around the scammers. I was right around that shit. I was like, nah, I'm good, bro. I don't fuck with that scammer shit. I'm right around that shit. People around me doing that. I watch everything come and go. Everything. You know what I'm saying? Everything. I remember that was popping. shit play right out. People start going, it's always gonna be there. I'm telling y'all, man, that shit deep. Stuff I seen. I try to tell them, you better fly straight. You ain't gonna make it out here. I try to tell them, hey, their whole perspective is what somebody else told them what they seen, man. Them fools lying to y'all, man. So I seen it, and gotta remember this too, y'all. It was a stream of rappers that used the gaslight the whole shit. The other music wasn't fast enough. So that's why they had to speed that shit up. That's why you're gonna see that music, even the other music. See, the music I listen to, that shit might be gangster, but it still be about making money, stuff like that. They would do the straight slaughter music. What had nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Look at all that stupid smoking ops on camera. You don't see that no more, do you? All that stupid shit. You getting high as fuck talking about, oh man, nah, y'all, that was the illest test run they ever did to study humans, man. Oh, y'all, them people got no, man. That was enough classification as animal level, man. Them people gotta go. We lived that like it's entertainment. That shit was scaring the fuck out the world.
Yo, that's a fact, bro.
Fuck wrong with y'all. They see all these people running around with fucking 100-round drums and shit.
Yeah, that's a fact,
public.
bro.
They picking up 100 drum public places, man. Hell no, y'all.
Yep.
I know what's happening, bro. It's a wipeout family. It's not coming back. You're not counting the years that shit went down. You're not counting people that's dead. You're not counting all that innocent people, man. You're not counting all that shit. All the money sits, like I said, the city money damage shit. There's so much shit. All for this one element.
What we what I remember the live we did on the Grown Man Talk. They had the picture of the cell where they was super deep in the bullpen.
Yeah.
Super deep. And that was what? 3 years ago?
Yeah.
3 years ago.
I know what's going on, bro.
Yeah. And
it's gonna be a high society too, man. It ain't just that stores closing, man. A lot of stores y'all used to shop at closing. I know what's going on, bro. Y'all world is closing up. Their particular worlds are closing up, bro. It ain't just them damn stores. They letting you seeing that shit. Remember, you used to shop here with a kid, with your family? All right, then that shit gone, right? Yup. Let me tell you, man. People thought that shit was a joke, bro.
Told you, go down.
Like I said, remember this. It don't apply to all the clean people. That's why I say, see what the darkness of it is, punches. We know it's a lot of dark people. We know it's a lot of bad people. We know this shit. So that's why it hits different, because I actually know more people doing bad than doing good in life. That's just the truth.
Yeah, me too.
I mean by doing bad, I'm talking about they ain't got their stuff together.
They ain't got their shit together, yeah.
Some kind of way. Because they've been living like that for years, yo. And that's why I say to get right, it take years to get right. That's why I know a lot of people finish, y'all. It's mathematics, man. That's why I know it ain't a joke. Everybody that's good, I know they're gonna be good, but I know more people bad than good that's doing bad. You all just whatever, you know. When I say doing good, I mean everything in order, man. You know,
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? I'm talking to people that's listening, you know. People doing good mean everything in order, functioning family or whatever. Your shit is in order, bill, everything is, you know, you legit. You know, he might make money, but he can't get on his name, or vice versa. Like he might make the money, but he the only breadwinner. She don't work. It's like it's always this shit. There's a lot of people like that, y'all. And then we know a percentage is surviving, barely making it. How long is it supposed to go on? When they're not helping nobody, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah. It's literally several people had to help themselves. But then you gotta remember all the systems that was, all of our programs that was available that nobody used. All them years. So it's a lot of shit, y'all. But yeah, told you, man. It only applies to that other world, man. That's it. They done with that shit. So that's why it was important for people to get caught up in that shit. Meaning, if you go by that stereotype, okay, you're black, you listen to hip hop, you live in the hood, you love the streets, you love everything street. Okay, y'all the ones. Spending money on proms and just think all that shit, y'all, that had nothing to do with life itself. Every day was a big ass joke and a party.
And yo, and that's crazy. That's like you said, yo.
It was a joke
that,
and a
like you
party,
said,
y'all.
that's like you said, that's not an accomplishment. You're 100% right. That's not an accomplishment.
They made a joke of education. They failing, but they spending money on proms.
And he said that like that's not an accomplishment.
They having all these celebrations. Then it's already proven whenever you get money, just gonna blow it. I'm telling you, man. When they started seeing how the country crashed, I'm telling you, man, there was a lot of reasons why. And all those reasons had to get fixed. When people said, well, how the hell is this country, how is things actually doing this goddamn bad? What's really going on? Where's the money going now? Okay. These systems were set up for one way. Okay. They were set up for woman, man left her, husband worked, he died. Systems for that. Make sure that woman's straight. But these systems, I keep telling you, everything you get on, it change it on your ass. Cell phone, well, it don't matter. It's gonna flip right while you in it, and you're gonna get stuck in it. That's how the shit.
Man,
welfare was to help people, it became a trap house for other people.
Yeah, they giving out what's the names now, man. Tablets and shit. I wouldn't even want them. I ain't never had one of the phones anyway, so. I always thought that shit was a trap. Like, what? Phone for both? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Phone from them? Nah, I'm good.
So that's all I'm saying, man. It was just systems, y'all. Systems.
Good.
Everybody gets, like I said, everybody just gotta people gotta admit to the shit somebody might have sold drugs for 20 years, somebody else might have been going to the system for 20 years. Same shit. You know what I'm saying? In situations where they can pull a rug anytime. And we were basing our life on that shit.
Yo, you know what's so crazy saying that? Because I just told somebody that the other day when they said something to me about some stamps. I said, yo, for real? Learn to stop depending on that shit.
And you know what I'm saying? And all I'm trying to tell people is,
that's exactly
you
what
have people on the system talking cold shit all day, 24/7, and they're on the system, y'all. Like, they don't know this country got millions of people on their system, and they're just watching all this shit with a funding going at. Then checking the stats. Then these kids ain't even healthy. They ain't eating the food. They ain't feeding like that. They still undernourished. Still these damn messed up pregnancies.
Nah, and I know what you're saying as far as when it
so
comes
much,
to
bro. It's just so much.
Because look, when it comes to with the stamps, I guess people don't understand that they can track what you paid for, what you bought. They can track it,
bro.
So like you said, if they go over that shit and start looking to see what people been spending,
we know what
giving them free
feeding.
food stamps on.
They know what food you buying. They know what school district they're in. They know their medical records. They studying everything. They studying brains. They studying development. They studying learning. They understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I keep telling you, it's like, think about when you plant. Just think about anything. Think about if you had a kid right now, and y'all know for a fact y'all got a kid, and the kid is slow right now, wheelchair bound, born like that. You already know what's up for that child. It's the same way, y'all. They know what's up with these future generations. They know already. They know what they bring. They know, man.
What's going on, panel? How everybody doing tonight?
They knew this. If you understand, it's like a disposable generation was created, y'all. Like a dummy generation. You know what a dummy is? Dummies is just nothing.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Create
I know
a
what
crash
you're saying.
test generation.
Yeah,
crash
like
meaning they're going to be irrelevant for the future.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's what I'm stressing, y'all. That's how it's set up. It's set up where they're here, but they're irrelevant already. They're just gonna be shells. That's what I kept telling you. That's what I said. That's the plan for all their brain to be somewhere else. That's who they're gonna be for the future. It's about the future now, y'all. We lived our life already. Ain't nothing coming back from this shit. It's about the future. Ain't nothing you gonna do in this world to change nothing. It's about the future. Shit that's gonna take place. You ain't gonna be here.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right. What's up, everybody? I ain't know if everybody can hear me or not.
Yeah. What's up?
Not much, man. I'm hearing about what y'all talking about. I've been in and out. People been calling my phone all night. I just had to get stationary real quick. Tap in with y'all for sure.
Yeah, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, that's all it is, man. Just chopping it up, man. Shit is simple, man. But like I say, man, it's shit real, man.
Hey, yo,
Wow.
Fame, I've been wanting to ask you something though, like, cause I be watching, right, and we was talking about the shaved head thing, right? So I was thinking back, like, when did they first start doing that? And I remember when Demi Moore made G.I. Jane,
Yeah, they
and
all do it. I mean, like I said, the white ones did it already.
yeah, and they was the first one. They always the first ones to do it though, like, and
Like
then
this,
it's
bro.
glorified when they do it.
It's a system, bro. It's a system. Black people are Johnny come lately. So that's
And,
all. Jada Pinkett is
and
just
then, man, you be
she's
having
just
me on
like
some deep
catching up to
thought.
Demi Moore, man. That's about it.
Because there's many systems that they got us. It's not just one system. It's plenty of
But I'm
systems.
gonna tell
Like,
you that too, bro. Stop worrying about their systems, bro. Fuck their systems. See what I'm
oh
saying, bro?
yeah, I definitely got out of them
Tell me
systems
something
for
else, bro.
sure.
Tell me something about you.
And yo,
All
bro, and
right,
he
so
ain't saying,
check. All right, so check.
and he
I'm gonna
ain't
go
saying
back.
that to
I'm gonna
shoot
go
you
back to
either,
what I'm
nigga.
gonna go back to what y'all was talking about before. Like
I'm gonna
when y'all
start
was
breaking out of all that shit. Meaning, fuck them. They tie them up. Get it?
so so
Oh,
it
you
I
want
like.
you want to know more? You want to know everything about their culture? Go study Babylon culture, bro.
Oh
Go
no,
study
I don't
it.
want to. No,
Tell you
I'm
tell
past
you
that.
all about this shit. Trust me. It ain't about nothing, bro. It ain't about shit. It's a spectacle, but I'm trying to tell y'all, right? We was on that shit too long. And it's like this. You got your proof now, man. They ain't shit. Ain't nobody, man.
Hell yeah, they trying to take us out of what we really supposed to be doing.
Those
Like we supposed.
motherfuckers under a different life. That's it. They anti-Christian, they anti-righteousness, they anti-positive, they everything wicked and foul. That's who they are. That's who they are. All right. You heard
They can
about it,
even
but you
take something
believe
that's
it.
such as sacred as marriage and flip it and twist it and make it seem like it's not what it's supposed to be. We supposed to be like that to raise our family and show our kids
Like I said,
like
from the
where to
rip,
go.
generations was told to leave that music alone. So the music was the curse on the family, y'all. It was the music. It was the music, y'all. That's why to this day the curse is still on. Generation. When they say generational curses, well, your ancestors listen to music, we still listen to music, right? Okay, that's the curse. What else? Nobody loves the music like us, right? Okay, then that's the curse, y'all. Shit. Everything they give black people become a fucking curse. Why you think they all in organizations now? Tell you, man. It's so clear now, y'all. Yup. But like she said earlier, that's how it's supposed to be, supposed to just stay free, man. But it's like I say, man, it's called temptation, man. So being at a temptation and everybody wants to be something, whether rich or star, they make choices. Keep telling you, man. It's all part of the plot. You kept poor, you told all this shit growing up, so when you get older, you'll do fucking anything. You'll do anything, man, for success. All they got to do is make it look and sound right for you. Even if it's, hey, when you graduate, you're going to do this. It's either way. You're going to get sold something. Something. That's how I go, man. Been like that, man. So, yeah, they shit. And like I tell bro, them, it's just like, oh, but I told you how the code started way back. Just that people, we the one not of this generation. Even though you saw it your whole life, man. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Yeah, man. The rap is the curse. It's that shit. That's why you gotta start training yourself. What I'm gonna do after rap? What else I'm gonna talk about? You gotta already train yourself with that shit now, because it's gonna be gone. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, everything that's done is done. They were all fucking demons unleashed on your ass from day one. You was raised like fucking devils your whole life. You were raised like demons, man. People that had no love for you out to destroy your ass.
That's a fact.
Now, saying when we talk about GMOs, they are GMOs. They fucking shit look like good shit, but they ain't. Fake as hell. Like it's all together, man. It's a nation. They got their own food. They got their own thinking, their own people. They got their own everything. They gave you their books. I'm telling you, man. This is a process you're not gonna outlive, y'all. This shit it ain't gonna be over till we gone. It's gonna be over a year. I'm telling you, man, it's a cycle. We wasn't living when the shit was reversed. We were
And,
going through the shit.
and bro, it's only gonna be about 5 people ever talking the same way you're talking.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
serious. It's only gonna five. It's only gonna be 5 people speaking the way you're speaking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we at.
I'm serious. Because if you speak it, if you speak it, they're gonna look at you like you crazy.
Yeah. That's why I be chilling. Yeah, man. Cause like I said, man, and like D Matty said, it's just music. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand it's just music. And that's the thing, man. People started living and loving that shit. And like I said, I loved it when I was younger. And the way hell I was gonna love it as I got older. But it's like people loved it. Some people still love it like they still a kid. And that was the problem. When you love some shit, but you letting your kids see you love that shit.
Nah, I
When
don't love.
you letting your kids see you act
I
like a
don't know
kid,
that
this
shit.
shit meant something, man. That's why I say it's a reason why all this shit with kids acting going. It's so much shit that went with it, y'all.
I
Kids
don't
lost
love.
respect for parents.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
don't
why I
love
say it's
that
not
shit
all
though.
kids' fault. Can't keep doing this dumb shit.
I don't
Kids
love. I
lost
don't love.
respect for parents too.
You know.
See what I'm saying?
No.
It's a
It's
fact.
a lot
You
of shit
can't
that
blame the kids if they
but
ain't learning.
you know you want to know the number one reason why I can tell you why they lost respect, but I never said because they kept seeing all these other people show more money than their parents, have more than their parents. Get it? They
Yeah,
see
fact.
they got brainwashed by other fake parents doing all this for their kids. So they start looking at their parent like they ain't shit. Damn, my parent, you ain't shit. I'm telling you what happened, man. They actually started to look up to these people more than ever than their own family. Yeah. That's why these kids are. That's why I said this generation of kids. This wasn't the era you can play with kids and lie to them about shit like money. They know. Damn, we ain't got no poor.
Yeah,
Respect. The
they
young boy
kids.
pull out racks. You know what I'm saying? Everybody pull out racks. You know, Nikki pull out money. All them shit. They got pink beam, and we in this hood struggling. I want to get out of here. I want to be a bad. I'm just trying to tell you. They've been. It's a lot of red. There's a lot of way. Look, man. Even when we was young, you still knew you ain't make money your parents. You still knew certain shit, but they got gaslit to think that these people make money your parents, so parents ain't shit. Because that was part of rebellion. When I keep telling y'all, they kept making the point to stress how much money they got, so they can get everybody in the stress and money. Once you start worshiping them people for how much money they got, you basically started shit. That's why I say this era they didn't respect their parents because Jay-Z got $2 billion. Why the fuck I'm respect my dad for? Why respect? These are the things that were happening, y'all. Gradually, base people on money. So when your parents ain't got,
I know they're saying why they was making such a big deal about the Forbes list and all that type of shit.
yeah,
Yep.
teach them look at everybody with money, not your ass.
Yep. I know what he's saying. Like to worry about the.
Process, bro.
Yep.
So it's a reason for all this shit, man. And the truth is, it's nobody's fault, y'all. The truth, I keep telling y'all, man. People was under attack, bro. Young mothers, kids, the new generations were under attack when they kept saying the new people. That's why I'm telling you, it was a measurement. When you look at 09 to 4, that's 15 years of 15 years, y'all. So they knew the people back then, the first time voters were young, which was going to be the first time mothers, which was going to be the first everything, and that was going to be the generation that was going to be under this one particular, yeah. Everything you heard new, all this stuff was under that one thing. Oh yeah. I want to say Generation Z was also like the guinea pig generation. The experiments. Yes. And it was raised to be a different generation than all generations. Yes, it was. It's the official generation raised on tech. So they are different. So like I said, I know everything I be saying and doing. I know they are different. So when you gotta, so that's why I say people gotta make a clarity. It ain't nothing changed. We ain't different. No, they created a different generation, y'all. Get it right. That's what they did. When you know damn well you was going to school, there was no people coming there teaching you shit. Well, everything was not normal. You know, so I'm telling you. Everything, everywhere you was raised, it was purposely reversed backwards for them. So they will purposely have a generation opposite of you. They're going to do everything opposite of how you guys were raised. And it's also set up where you're going to keep talking about your day. And it's going to sound so foreign. You're going to sound like so obviously like a dinosaur. Because we raised them everything opposite of y'all on purpose. So every time y'all talk, y'all gonna sound foreign to them. So I say, I know what I be doing, y'all. But that's how it's set up. Set up like that. So when you talking to your child, they automatically ain't gonna listen to you. Shit, I'm telling you this shit deep, man. That's how much influence that shit took over. You her mom, but she respect 5 other women over you. Then they fake ass celebrities. Same thing for that man. You know what I'm saying? That's how the shit go, bro. You okay? You don't respect you. He respect LeBron James, bro. You know you don't play basketball. You don't like basketball, but your son like basketball. He respect LeBron more than you. That's how that shit be, bro. That's that. They created it like that. Your child born already saying this man is a king, putting the king in your child mind that this basketball player is his king. So in his time, his generation, all he know that is his damn king.
Mm-hmm.
They troll. Y'all be born, King James gonna be a basketball player. That's right. Y'all born, y'all ain't gonna know about the King James Bible. You gonna know about King James, a basketball player. Then on top of that, y'all the same generation. We're gonna make go against the Bible, and then we're gonna make all y'all become the Antichrist. That same generation, the same generation call them King James, right? The same generation, you're gonna be an abomination, and you're gonna do every abomination, and y'all gonna do everything opposite for what y'all mothers, fathers, and grandmothers did. Is that generation that were raised to do that, y'all. So when they went to demon time, I already knew what the fuck they was doing. They turned them into demons, bro.
But you so hit it on the nail with that right there, bro. That
Shit.
King James.
And that's why I told you only one thing for demons to do is be destroyed. That's why you're gonna see all they got destroyed. Because demons are like human cancer cells. And they know they got to destroy them. They unleash them and destroy them. They unleash them. It's like a virus. You see how C-19 was all over the world, slaying people, and that shit was gone. That's demons, bro. That's how this shit works. Unleash, and then it's gone. But the damage is done. Hollywood, hip-hop, gangster rap, demons unleashed, that shit is done. The damage is done, y'all. So that's how it go. This is how this shit work, man. If you ain't learned nothing, you want to keep talking about evil, you're going to learn evil work. Because you're going to see how they control that shit. They unleash it when they get ready, unleash that shit on your ass. What you think all this stuff you seeing is about? Like I say, even evil, it is what it is. These are things that got to happen, man. Because to you it's evil, but the people that's getting dealt with, they might be more evil and got to get dealt with like that. So like I say, man, it's all it's about, y'all. Life. It's all about life. You pay for the shit you do, man. Good, man. So like I said, man, they get the money, they live their life, y'all. They don't have no conscience. They're trained not to have conscience. They don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's the same way as a prostitute can sleep with a man a whole life and ain't no conscience, y'all. Some people have no conscience, y'all.
Man, I know people did not think these people really gave a fuck about them. I know people weren't that fucking dumb.
Now, yes, some people was, bro. When they run about $5 tickets and they run do all this shit, yes, they do.
God.
No, but
You really think
that
them
is,
people, you really thought them people gave a fuck about you? You stupid.
bro. I know this homeless lady, bro.
They was using that skin color, bro.
Bro, I know this homeless lady. She's black, bro. Her daughter.
It's the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Her daughter is a lawyer and her son is a doctor. And bro, when I say this woman, she's homeless, she chooses to be homeless. This woman gets $4,000 or $5,000 check a month, and she has a house, but she chooses to be homeless and sleep on the street. Her son is a doctor. Her daughter is a lawyer, bro.
It's a lady that's right over here by me like that. Bitch done been on these shows selling them multi-million-dollar houses. But she want to come straggling in that bitch with one of them carts, whole lot of shit in it.
Yep.
And and nigga, this the crazy part, bro. Well, man, I didn't mean to say that to you. I'll take that back. See.
No, but I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean, bro.
She sleeps in the bank. Yo, she sleeps in the bank, bro. Like the open ATM part of the bank.
Mm-hmm.
She sleeps in that part, bro. She's in there every morning when I go to work. Every morning I see her right in there. Every morning.
I know she being paid sleeping in that fucking chair.
No.
On the floor.
Sleeping in the chair. She's on the floor, bro.
Yeah, told you, man. That shit sucks. Told you life sucks, bro.
And it's crazy. Like I said, I can't understand, because when I worked at the homeless shelter, this woman, I talking about successful son and daughter. This woman has how everything don't want to live shit, rather be around
I
the
ain't gonna lie,
dope
some
thing.
people got mental issues too, though.
Yeah, that too. Yep,
What you
you
say,
got to.
bro?
You have money, still be
Yeah,
poor.
mental issues because
No,
like you
I
got
think
to
she
have
got
mental issues to have.
I think she got mental issues. Yeah, that's what I think. She got mental issues.
It be that too, and what else I figured out when I was working down there because we had to do a lot of like counsel for them. It be that, but it also be because they be wanting to do shit that they family don't approve them of, and they just rather be out there in the streets doing what they want to do instead of doing the right
Yeah,
thing.
I
Sometimes
can
they be like
honestly
that
say
too,
this
yeah.
about that lady, bro. I don't never see
Hmm.
her. And yo, she must have got money because look, she always be buying like organic shit, like all that type of shit, grass,
Yeah.
all that vegan type of bullshit she'll buy, all
Maybe
that
that's why
goofy
she
type of
losing her
shit.
brain, bro.
All that
That's
goofy shit,
bad.
and then one of my coworkers showed me like, look, this her Facebook page right here.
Man, what's
I
up,
look,
man?
I was like, stop lying, and it's definitely her. And she was like,
Sound like a
look,
mental.
look,
Yeah, what's up,
look at the house.
Shamar? What's up?
She was like, look at the houses she was selling. She said, look,
Uh-huh.
this one. She said, this one, 10 million. This one,
That's crazy.
5
We just gonna
million.
dip off.
She
We
said,
can't
this
back.
one, 8 million. This one, 20 million. She said, like, look. She says, I know she got money. Yeah, you know. So
Yeah,
I don't
that
know, bro. What
it
I'm
be
talking
like
about.
that, bro.
Yeah, nah,
And,
that's
and
not how they be though. They rather keep their check, their money to themselves.
yep, yeah,
I
because she
don't
get a
know, man.
check and they come to that homeless shelter, and she rather
I
keep
don't
that
know,
blood on
man.
drugs and do what she want to do instead of this lady
Yo,
has a house
I,
and everything and
yeah.
don't.
I ain't never see her do no. I see it. I see it all the time, but I ain't never see her do no drugs. And she don't look like she on no drugs. She look like she got
Yeah,
some serious mental issues.
Sometimes some of
Like
them
she
people
got
be traumatized though, for real. Like
like
they
yeah,
don't want to go back to their house. Like the traumatized, they bring up those traumatizing memories. No matter how much money you got, that ain't gonna take away all that memories, all of the stuff that you done did in the past. That's why, money ain't doing crazy stuff for money. Like it's gonna come back to you in your thoughts. You ain't gonna never forget about it. Something may come up and you thrown into a fit because something traumatizing that came up.
That's right. These days flying though, man. Yeah.
but then there's some too like because I've seen her son when I was working there, her son and daughter try to get her help, but like you said, I think that's more of a mental issue. Some people come to with that terms like it's just gonna be what it is because if you have as far as successful son and daughter like that and they're trying to help you and give you the help and got the means to pay for it and you still choose, yeah, that's a total mental.
Your choice. That's a total choice. Total
Yeah.
choice for a person. And some people
Hmm.
to be like that. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, is it right? No, but that's their choice. That's the
Yeah.
choice everybody got.
Yeah,
Would
that's
you want
true.
somebody? Would you want to go out here and work, or have somebody pay for everything and everything? You know what I'm saying? That's what they be thinking about. I don't have to pay for nothing. I can just get up and live, which
Yeah,
is
yeah,
cool, but
yeah.
it's not really mental. Yeah, and it's definitely mental because mentally, a person want to get up and do something to make themselves feel better. And
Hmm.
I had got up and I was taking my daughter to school, and it was a lady up at 6 o'clock, crack of dawn, with a sign. And I'm like, why don't you take that same energy and go out and make some money, and then you ain't got to worry about asking nobody for nothing? But it's got to be something in the mind that is telling them, okay, I need to go out and do this instead of go out and do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and indeed, you got some people that's really that has mental issues that's out there. Then you got people that's willingly just want to be out there and scheming and doing shit versus people who really
Yeah,
have a mental issue or problem. And it's just like because sometimes it's one of those things where we can like yeah they choose to be out there, but good and damn well mentally something got to be wrong if they have a house or just kids that's successful. Then you got to know there's something mental or something wrong. Like you said, and it could be that traumatization that they don't want to go back to or whatever they, experience, but it's got to be something there for a person to have those means and the thing to be off the street, but choose to still be on the street. Yeah. And unfortunately, it's sad because it's
America
just,
got way more mental patients than y'all can fathom. You got the ones that's classified, and there's many others that's not classified.
yeah.
People that don't want to admit it, this whole shit is based on mental issues, y'all. That's how this country ran too. So everybody live in a fake world. That's the shit right there, y'all. That's how it goes.
And then some people,
Everybody chasing the American dream. I mean, you gonna have mental issues.
but see, some people be just catered into them mental issues too. Like from a kid, like, oh, he like this, so his whole life he just been treated like this. So
Yeah,
now he got a complex. Well, now he just act like this because he been treated like this his whole life. You know what I'm saying? And nobody
mhm,
came and corrected it.
Yeah, exactly. Then it was pride in getting those checks too. Don't forget that.
yep,
Oh yeah, they definitely getting them
The
checks for
checks
sure.
got people classified too. And when it's just that when they get older, they get treated like dirt. You gotta remember all that shit.
Well, yeah, because them
Like you
parents
can
don't
see
want to let
somebody
go of the
now,
check.
their mother was getting a check off them in the 90s when they were young. And now they
Yeah,
stuck
they
out.
don't want to let
mm,
go of them,
yep,
so they keep
yep,
staying with their
Like, you gotta
parents.
remember, that's what y'all people forget. A lot of people you see homeless that get checks, they were classified as young, y'all.
yep.
But you get classified as it for the rest of your fucking life. You get classified as whatever when you're young, mental, it's with you for life, y'all. That's what they didn't know, neither they stupid ass. All right. So that means certain things they're never gonna be able to do because of that classification as well. So that's how they get locked in that shit.
Yeah, that is true. A whole cycle of that, depending on that
Mama
check.
said you was dumb, you couldn't work. They got to prove you was young. You classified under that same shit, mental issue.
So check, fame.
Can't
Like
work
I
in the
understand
job,
what you
can't be
said a
around
little bit
people.
more.
Or you got one of them shits you flip out, or you can't network around them people. You can't be around people. You a threat. So
Yeah, though, cause like
there
when
you
you
go. Not just
it
a
was a
mental issue,
dude
it's
that
also your classification of mental issue. I don't even know. Because remember, it was all the plan. The more the issue, the more problem, the more money you get. But the more he's gonna be classified. And they know in this world, when you get to a certain age, nobody wants you anyway.
but
Sound
you can
like
be classified and not go to jail for stuff too. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm trying to
that's what I'm
say.
saying. You don't go to jail when you got a certain classification of mental issue. That's what I'm talking about.
You go to the
Same way
crazy
you don't
house.
go to jail, bro. Same way you can't never get a job. It's the same shit. The ones that can never go to jail, they're the ones that can never get a job, bro. And that's why I say it's a curse put on you when your mother took you there and got the shit. You didn't do it yourself. Y'all, that's what happened. They didn't know that though. They didn't know that money grab is you classifying your child for this. That's why most parents used to fight it. Nah, I ain't know my child, take him out to school. Fuck that shit. Because they knew, a lot of them knew that. So much shit got lost. People knew that back then. If my child got labeled slow, it's over for them. So they literally try to fight that. They would try to fight, even if they was slow a little bit, they try to fight that shit so they won't get that label on them. It's a fact, bro.
Yeah.
Because they know what that meant. From kid, you see, like I said, he get classified at elementary school young, but guess what?
Oh yeah, it's over. It's over.
He never
Definitely.
have his own nothing. And you get
It's
tired of him, he will be on the street. Because that's your son, he crazy, right? But only you going to deal with him. So after you, then somebody else going to
Whole
deal with him.
class
You the one
gonna
got to
get
check for
smarter.
him, right? You got to check? Okay, then. Well, you the one got to take care of the rest of his life.
mhm.
See? But then when they get older, the smart ones say, nah, I want my check.
Fact.
When they get, you know what I'm saying? So, but they get classified over their mother. And I also know a lot of people that got classified as that. They had to use their money to sell drugs to survive. And that's how they went to jail like that.
Mhm.
A lot of people in jail are slow, actually, because they were classified as slow. And they also were never good at selling drugs. So they ones always go to jail, too. So also, I
Bro,
know.
bro, and you know what's crazy, bro, is my younger sister went through that, and my cousin them had custody of her when she was younger and stuff. And they tried to, send her to a crate so she get a check and say she was all that. My sister was playing that role the whole time because they was treating her wrong. And so when she got older, she went and reversed that shit and started getting a check. But my sister was totally fine. But she dumbed herself down because they tried, but she was trying to tell people, but nobody will listen to her. You know what I'm saying? And that man,
I
that
can tell you, family ain't shit, bro.
yep.
Family will traumatize and ruin your fucking life.
It would be your family, yo, your own family. I'm telling you. I would watch that shit, man. I'm talking about treat my sister like crap, like shit. Then when she get grown, this is like when my cousin show was on her deathbed, she wanted to apologize to my sister, cause people know that they be wrong, and when that convicts you, like
You
you
know what
let
I'm
her know
saying?
that.
And that was my whole thing as a justice system, y'all. I just be trying to let people know I put it out there to let you know that the system ain't your friend.
Nope.
Break out of that shit. That's what I was trying to tell people, man. Don't live in that comfortability. Take advantage of that shit.
Take advantage and then get up off that shit while you can because they
You
gonna
gotta
look
take
at you
advantage of
like
that shit to the end. Take advantage of it. Just take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? Just don't let it. Don't when it's time to go. Don't go with nothing. Take advantage of that shit, but don't live like it's just a gimme no more because it ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm trying to tell people, man.
because it ain't gonna be forever. It's like get why if you can't get it where you getting it, take advantage of that shit, make some out
We
of
live
it.
in a world now where anything can happen. There's no such thing as what they won't do or what can't happen no more, yo. If you see these fools getting smacked with the ultimate tax of all time,
Shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy, unbelievable.
yep. So what I mean is, it's certain stuff they can change it. I mean, they ain't gonna go nowhere, but there's ways they can change it. Meaning they already doing it. Like I said, the real shit is controlled by programs. So organizations and program and certain people are dealing with these. They deal with social service direct now, and that's why I say they deal with it different. Because when I got something going on with social service, I can distribute that shit to my people a different way. I can utilize the assets different. You know what I'm saying? Under different names and you know what I'm saying? It's different. Yeah. It's very different. So I was just telling people, I feel like at this point they just stringing people along with that shit. Because there's no way in hell it's gonna be enough to sustain in this world. You know, it's not. You know, people like I said, man, they give us stamps, but they know we're gonna buy this food. And if they ever know the food we're gonna buy, and it's gonna be the food that's gonna get us sick anyway, you know that.
Yep.
That's why I say it's all controlled. And like I said, then back in the day when you did get stamps, you was able to get the best of foods. All that shit, yeah, they give you more money, all that shit. Everything is overflated or less. You know, we spoke about it. So it's like utilize this shit and just move on. Cause that's where we at with this shit now. Cause yeah. And that's why I say New York just lucky because that's like that's one of the spots they ain't tear down projects, but the many states they tore this shit down.
Oh, they definitely tearing down projects in Cleveland right now.
Yeah, man, they tearing down projects everywhere, bro. It
Well,
don't matter what city, state. It don't matter what city or state, bro. They tearing them all down. All my projects, most of the projects I grew up in North Carolina, gone, diminished.
He doing that as he's speaking it, as it's getting done.
Everywhere. It's so fast, bro.
It's a process, yo.
I tell you, I went back home and visited, and there was nothing there but land. It was like, yo, that shit was
ain't going on. When you
crazy.
See neighborhoods disappear, they also right now try to hit the right now. Here's what I said. Everything in the neighborhood gone. The history of the neighborhood is gonna be like it never happened. These people are gone, bro.
Gone, bro.
They're gone. Every neighbor, all their neighborhoods, this shit
different. And they change it up. When I talk about
wiped up, it's gonna look like they couldn't even afford that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep. You'll be like, damn. In this spot, where these was the most crime go down. Change it to a spot that you be like, you couldn't even believe it.
Yeah, that's what I said, man. Let me see. Entering the system in the early age, trying to show you at the end, y'all. All right, y'all. Wow, still want to be on this shit long. Gotta get off of here, man. What time is it? Yeah, 10:30. I'm trying to chill a little bit tonight, y'all.
Yeah, 10:30, yo.
Trying to chill a little bit tonight. You got work tomorrow, Punches?
No doubt.
I've been on this bitch since 4. Yeah, man.
No doubt.
Chill for a little while.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I'm chilling, man. Got the boys tomorrow.
All right.
Chill, get your haircut and chill, bro.
I'm out of here for this time.
You already know,
but it's crazy. Mad be late too a lot. You was working, Mad?
Yeah, I be doing a lot, man. I got my own business, so you know my time. That's why I be listening a lot, and then I be driving, so I be trying to tap in, and I don't be wanting to crash and no shit. So
see, bro. I'm gonna say it again. Real truck driver.
I stop. I just keep driving. And I just keep going, man. But I be listening. And I be wanting to chime in so much, but you know, a lot of the stuff I be forgetting. But you really don't forget nothing. It's just like tools to keep in the arsenal and just put them to work. You know what I'm saying? And just already remember, like in the back of my head, like this shit is not for me. And keep doing what I'm doing.
Just keep grinding, man. And as long as you stay busy, keep Every day is a plus. That's all that matters. As long as you ain't going backwards or negative, it's a good day.
And that's the thing. Positivity is everything, man. When you go into the positive, the negative don't matter.
Yeah, no. The only thing set the trauma houses off is bills, man. That's it. Bills, man. Trauma.
Again,
For real. Oh, and it's that debt
yo,
shit. Tell you, man.
Yeah.
yo,
Only when you
you
owe
already
people,
know, man.
like that's the
You, I know, already know, bro. Like, we're gonna start on another convo. We're gonna be going again for another hour.
you know I'm going. You never gonna get out of here, bro. Now that's a
No,
fact,
for
bro.
real, bro. We'll be up here to
Hey,
12 o'clock,
nah,
bro.
that's why I said I ain't saying
That's
this to be
like me. I
funny,
definitely
bro.
don't be getting no breaks like that, but it's all good because I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? We good, but yeah, that's how I go, bro.
Oh no, you
Rock and
definitely
roll,
work.
rock and
Hey,
roll.
Fang, one thing I can give you though, bro, is you be working, bro. Like when you got to hustle, you just stay to it, bro. Like 2, 3
Nah,
times a day
Yeah,
though,
and
for
that's what
sure.
I respect too. For real, for
nah.
real.
You do, bro. You consistent, bro. And I told you that from day
Consistent,
one,
consistent.
bro. You
Salute, y'all.
consistent, bro.
Salute, man.
And
Y'all
You
make it like
consistent.
that. So
that's what makes you
Say you consistent, bro.
consistency, bro.
y'all make it like that's why I say that. That's how it's gonna be, y'all. I mean, that's how it's gonna be, man. Because I look at it like this. It's y'all real. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all support me. Y'all my people. So it's like it's not about me. So that's what I tell you, man. It's about
Yeah,
everybody.
that's
Everybody
why I
gotta
say
get
you
their
see,
day.
the
I know how it is
and
as a content person. I know how it is to like to deal with content. So that's how I move really. Like
see,
even though I do content, but I think like a person that watch content. So that's how I move. So I said they can't fuck with me.
you. It's probably
I know how it is
you
when you
and
wake up on the internet and there's nothing there. And I know how it
you
is when
and
you run
this.
out of
Let me
shit
see
to
who
deal
else.
with,
This
like
other lady.
entertainment.
What's her
Like I
name?
know how this shit work, yo.
Oh my God,
I
what's her
banked on
name?
that shit at one point. You know what I'm saying? I know
Yeah,
how that
yo, I
shit.
think that's why we
I know how
fell in
that
the
shit.
so
Good
much
content can get you
every
through your day
morning.
when you having the worst day. You could be straight broke.
Nah, bro. I
Good
told
content get
you.
you through that shit, man.
I told you, bro. Now you remember? You remember when you had somebody shoot you one time, and I was like, yo, I said, yo, man, bro messed me up, man. I couldn't even hear him the next day, man. Messed my whole day up out here, bro. Then when I talked to you, you was like, yo, somebody had shot my channel and this and that, but I'm waiting for
Oh,
them to
yeah,
take
yeah,
it off.
clarify that. Yeah, that was a while
Yeah,
ago. Yeah.
that was a while ago. Yeah, I
Yeah,
told you that.
I've been stopped all that shit.
I was
Yeah, I
like,
got
yo, bro, my
that
day
was
was
before,
messed
like I
up
said,
when
yeah.
I ain't hear you, man. So my day was messed up, man. I couldn't even get my day going right without hearing you in the morning.
Yeah, I know how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? I know how that shit go. Cause I know how it go for me when you know what I'm saying? I just know how, I think I said I respect the game. I know how it is when you mobile and when you period need content, man, to get through your day. It helps, man. And it
Even
becomes
yo,
a
bro, even
routine.
on my day, even on my day off, man, I'm up early in the morning just to
You know
listen
what
to
I'm
you.
saying? It's
I
like I
can
said that,
sleep in.
and like I said, like that's how I live my life. So that's how you do it. Like when you got your routines of your day, that's what make your day go right. You know what I'm saying? Like
Whatever. I can sleep
I might
in,
start
but
off
no,
y'all
I
morning,
don't.
y'all start off my morning, but after that, then it's on to something else. But that morning right there, that morning, that morning is good. That morning is gonna be where it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be what it is. Like that you're gonna wake up and you got that chance to start your day off right. You know what I'm saying? Even though no matter what you got facing, it's just how it go. But like I said,
No,
like after that, you gotta have something else. So like I said, my shit be scheduled out. Like I know I got my shit. Like I got the daytime. I got what I do at certain times between 12 and 3, and then I might got my time. It's just time frames, y'all. It's just time knowing how to utilize your time, man. Like I said, I got my time when I reach, and there's a time when I know I got to get back to work for tomorrow. I got to start working for them. It's like everything is just regulated. I got time I could just chill, maybe relax. I got to get ready to do this, but it's that time, y'all, that makes it all click. So that's why I told y'all some shit I listen to in podcast. I tell people find you some good podcasts. It's shit out here. You just gotta literally find the shit. You know what I'm saying? Get you some because the podcast, like I said, I'll play while I'm in the crib doing shit. I'm editing video, playing back.
So
Yeah,
you
bro.
saying that I've been listening to audibles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I've been
A lot
listening
of
to
good
some
shit out here, man. Yeah,
audible
it's
books.
audio books now. A lot of people,
Yeah, I
it's a
listen to
lot of
audible.
shit. You just gotta get
Yeah,
another
I
shit,
listen to
y'all. That's what
audible
I'm
books.
telling you. You gotta put it all together.
Shout out to Annette for putting me on.
Word. Because I gotta find me some new shit. Because like I said, I'm done.
Yeah.
Everything out. I already ran through that before. Like Up in Smoke. Well, Matt, I was on that when it first came out. Everything I was on when it first came out. Adam 22. I would follow him 2018.
Yeah, I don't like them dudes that much though, bro.
I don't like them. They
I don't
corny
like
now. Everybody's corny now, bro. They were all popping like when they first came out. So like I
in the
said,
beginning,
I remember like
I like Stack in the beginning, but then
Yeah.
I started seeing the stuff
they
he was
fake.
doing, like
Started
when
seeing
he
the
went,
fakeness, bro.
like this what made me like, yo, I couldn't mess with him. When he went running over the old block, and like I forgot what time it was, and he was out there with all his jewelry on, and they said, yo,
Yeah.
nobody could do this, and that, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, bro, don't you? We know you paid them to do that.
Yeah. And
You
a lot of
paid
shit just fake, bro. Yeah. They
them.
say, oh, the celebrities play. Can't you see a punch out of all them play themselves? Like you literally can see they on their last leg. Like what they gonna do after this, bro? And my point is they're boring now already.
I don't listen to them
So I
dudes
know
no
what
more.
y'all be dealing with, like I said, because I see it.
I
There's
used to really look
nobody
at them
bringing
dudes,
nothing
man.
new. It's nothing.
I don't
It's
look at
like
them
this
dudes
dead
no more.
zombie land of everybody just talking with a mic. And I know what you're saying, y'all. Trust me, I know. And it's like, yo, I'll be like, yo, what is going on? I be feeling bad for y'all. Like, yo, fucking content ain't
As I
shit.
said, that's why I've been listening to Orwells. And like I said, shout out to my sister Net Harlem for putting me on.
Yeah. Oh man, this internet is deep, y'all. There's so much stuff to find and do is on here, man. It just is. Like I was telling you, like for women, like how Chloe got a podcast. And the reason why I say that, some of them do podcasts and they can talk more than YouTubers, more uncensored, unfiltered. Like I said, everything I used to deal with, like when Joe Budden first was doing his podcast, I was fucking with it because he was coming with some shit at first. So everybody I dealt with when they first, but then I was always able to see it, and I just leave them alone after that. Like when Shannon got it, he's done. He's done. When I cut you off, I'm done. I'm doing this shit no more. And then that's that. But that's why I say I catch people when they new, when it's real content. But when it's first new, it's real, y'all. After it's not organic, it's when they're just doing it for the money.
Yeah. Just like
You're gonna tell it gets corny. You're gonna see it. They just doing it. They're literally just doing it to do it. And you'll tell.
I don't listen to them no more.
You even see they don't even have no passion in what they're doing. Nothing. No personality. They're just doing it.
Oh, what's his name? He just doing goofy shit. That he's just a clown now. I look at
I already know what you're talking about.
You know what, Fame? You right.
Look at him.
I think it was some content that I ran across. Lil Wayne had his little podcast, and he was like bringing out all his new Young Money people.
Yeah, I heard got to do Young Money, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I don't see me. I'll be honest with you. Personally, I wouldn't care about none of that type of shit. Like, if he gonna bring a podcast, yo, I want to know about like I want to know about the inner things that happen. Like. And
that's all I be trying to say, bro.
Yeah,
we at a level now. We not kids, man. Like you said, yo, talk that real shit.
I don't care about that rap shit. Yeah, I don't care about that rap shit, yo. I don't care about that shit.
Y'all fools been in the game 30 years with limited stories. Stop playing, bro.
Tell us some shit that we never heard. Tell us things that we never heard.
Like Wayne got all these baby mamas and all this shit. Meaning, like I said, you're gonna see them, but you ain't gonna know much about them. You ain't gonna know how they met. You ain't gonna know a lot of stuff.
He keeps his life they keeps his life very private. That part I respect that about him the most. Yeah. He keeps his life very private. You don't know nothing about all his other kids' mothers besides the ones that have names.
It's like Wayne never claimed the king when he could have, right? He could have claimed the king. He never did.
He could have. No, what was he saying he was?
He was saying the best rapper alive. He was keeping it in the rap form.
Alive. Yeah, he said best
keeping
rapper
in the rap
alive.
form.
Yeah.
Because when you say best rapper alive, you feel like you're the best and challenge me then. You can't be rap. Can't be rap, man. The reason why I say that because this dude, King God Persona, really got embedded in the minds and hearts of people, man. I can feel it on people every day. I can feel it on the people, man. Trust me.
Yo, bro, I was with dudes in the can, and dudes used to be, yo, see, come here, man. I'm like, well, yo, you hear what he just said? I'm like, all right, man. I ain't really like him. I told you, I don't really like him like that. He's like, you don't? I said, nah, I never really like him like that.
And you remember how dudes would love him like you actually had to love him. And if you said you didn't like him, it was like, I remember all this shit.
It was a problem with, it was a problem.
I know how this shit go, bro. I'm telling you, when you seen it with your own eyes, people don't get it. It's just deeper than what people think it is. When you saw that mind control in that nigga head, when I'm in Brooklyn, I'm watching everybody with this shit. But I'm just watching it, buying it, trying to be like hell, watching all this shit. This state, like, you know, this persona shit. Remember, he got the dynasty, now everybody else had to have their dynasty. Like I said, this shit, and like I said,
Yeah.
it's just
Mm-hmm.
ready for
Mm-hmm.
yo, because I knew he was the Black Cloud, yo. When rap dies, everybody be free. It's already dead. So but people don't know it yet. It's the same thing with Juneteenth. The slaves was free, but they didn't know it. Same shit now. They free, they just don't know it. They still talking about these people like they somebody. They don't even get it. LeBron been finished. They all finished. Y'all dealing with Juneteenth again. You know what I'm saying? Y'all free, you just don't know, man. Your bondage was rap music. Your freedom is getting away from the shit. You know what I'm saying? So the ones who didn't get brainwashed and the ones who not under the spell, they free. That's simple. That was a lockdown, bro. That shit was for you never get out the hood. It was everything was supposed to do, man. When that nigga made the video Hard Knock Life, he was telling you it's a hard knock life for y'all. Y'all always gonna be in a project. It's always gonna be a struggle. Yep. All in the video, y'all. And the kisses, no kisses, you get kicks. Glorify the project.
Yo, he's right
So you
too,
stay in the project,
he was sitting in the middle of the projects.
Yep. I'm telling y'all, that's where y'all always gonna be at.
Showed you drinking quarter waters.
Oh shit. They made people always had dreams to get out the projects. They made it with this. Them fools want to stay.
He made it was cool he made a video that it was cool for you to stay there.
Made it with these fools who want to get out the project. Why? He was the first glorified rap out the projects. Glorified rap out a glorified nigga out of projects. And that's what they did, y'all. I was about to say, man. That was a campaign where every rapper was rich, bigging up their hood. Calio, all this shit. Man, I'm telling you, man, it's supposed to happen like this, y'all. I'm just glad it's over. I just wish it all go. Do you know how free I would feel if all their faces just disappear off the earth? Man. They are the ones, they torment us every day, man. We do. When y'all say all this shit about them, but why they still got the heart to show their face? Why they still in our face? If the whole world know they evil, they know they evil. But everybody know that. Why the fuck are they still around? Because, man, it's a reason for that shit. It's a lot of them. Like I keep telling you, it's a lot of them, man. A lot of people just like them. That's the part some of y'all don't be getting either. That's the main part y'all don't get. And that's why I be telling people like, yeah, man. A lot of them right out here. People just like them. And I know why people look up to them and gonna always love them. Because if you just like them and you on that shit, you don't see nothing wrong with what they be doing. You just like them. It's okay, man. All I be just trying to tell people is we in a time where just don't think nobody don't know this shit. That's it. Nah, man. That's how I look at that. So when I be telling you I be sizing people up, I be sizing people up for a lot of reasons, y'all. Different humans, different. I'm not even no Asian shit. I just look at like what you like. You know what I'm saying? I know people about it. I know everybody play these roles. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be saying. Like a lot of people with the shits, but they act like they not. Or some things I might see shame in, some people don't. So like I said, you know, everybody's different, and that's why I don't never want to hear that we shit, because I know everybody's different. So people got to start acknowledging that shit. Everybody's different. That's why I say it's okay, because people can be different. It don't faze me. You know what I'm saying? But I know everybody the same, man.
Nah, don't faze me at all.
You know what I'm saying?
Now
I want you to think like me. I want you to don't be like me. I got my own reason why I think. See what I'm saying? I see things. I see things, but I got my reasons
now. But at one point, I thought a lot of people's moral compass was the same as mine, and then I found that it wasn't. You know, the things that I stand on.
Yeah, it's that acceptance, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
No, but we seen the illest shit. We did. We seen the illest shit. But the illest shit is we still chilling. That's the beauty of the whole shit. Like you said, Paul, I'm gonna watch this playoff game. It's 28-22 OKC. Denver, I'm finna watching this. You got stars from Canada playing against overseas. It is no Black Americans to start this whole series. And we said, brown ass out of here. Got to sit home early all these years. Everybody said nothing, Punches. Where the energy at, Punches?
Wow.
Where the talk at, Punches? LeBron got to sit home first. Where the talk at, bro?
That's right. Where the talk at?
Can you believe all this shit happened, Punches? They want to acknowledge the shit?
No, they ain't gonna say nothing, bro. They're not gonna say nothing.
Jay-Z and LeBron get smacked down the same year. Everybody's so quiet. When these
They wanna say nothing.
platforms were able to make shows strictly off they were able to make a show off Jay-Z and LeBron alone. That's a show. You talk about he's the GOAT, talk about he's the best rapper, use it for content.
Content,
Watch they
yeah.
got in trouble, nobody want to say their name no more. man, boy. They wasn't around when the LeBron arguments was going down since Miami Heat. When I seen people brainwashed for the Miami Heat days with LeBron, they don't know how long I have to deal with LeBron shit. Ben knew he was phony. Ben knew he was bogus from back then, bro. That's why it's like
just on the fact that how he made how it was a whole fiasco over him going to Miami.
Yeah, everything created.
That thing was big, giant. Yeah, exactly.
That's when he had the power to control this shit with Spare
I was like, are you serious?
They took a cornball and made it about him for over a decade, man. 20 years, guys. He's still here. Why this shit be pissing me off, man? When I seen all the greats with my own eyes, man, why the fuck is he still here? You feel me? He was never the favorite. Why is he still here, man? That's my whole shit.
Yeah, man.
Nigga, Penny Hardaway was more love than him.
Oh yeah, I told you, bro. I just was telling the guy.
You hear what I said, bro? Man. Penny Hardaway was more love than him.
Yeah, yo, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Tim Hardaway, well, I can name so many people more love than him, man. In basketball, no, they try to make me love him. They try to make me accept that dude. That's what made me so mad. They try to make me go with everything. They try to make me go with. I ain't go with none of that shit. That's why I be pissed because I watched everybody.
Yo, you know what's crazy? You saying that?
I watched everybody go off the cliff on every fucking level. That's why I was mad. I could not believe y'all was all this fucking dumb. I tried to say y'all, but y'all wouldn't listen. So that's how I had to get in. That's why at the end it was no love. They don't know I was going through this shit for over a decade with motherfuckers in real life. This shit with these bastards and that president. When they kept saying, just give him a chance, just give him time. You don't know how long I've been fighting this shit. I've been fighting this shit for years, y'all. So I had to get my rocks off in the end, man, to smash everybody, man. That was for my family members, all that shit. You don't know how many arguments I had with my family. You don't know about none of this shit. Family, all that shit, y'all. It was a whole regime of fuck shit.
You ain't lying. People definitely
whole regime of fuck shit. I'm glad that shit over.
Say that. Yo, give him a chance. He inherited something that was messed up already.
I'm arguing motherfuckers in 2009 with that shit. Knowing the place since back then. Every year you gotta watch it play out. It was a good thing I ain't traumatized psycho. I seen the whole. I know you know somebody what they doing, what they about to do. People telling me this man Antichrist. People telling me what this man about to do. They tell him, they say, they tell it, and they fucking did it all. That's what shit blew my mind. Cause I knew, and some people knew, but everybody else they fucking knew. That's why when I say everybody know y'all, that's why I keep telling you. Everybody knew before it happened. They watched it happen, and now they still here looking at the whole shit.
Cause yo, it's crazy you saying that.
So I keep telling y'all, man.
I remember how like when that law got passed, man, they was running down there in drones to get married.
I know what they were doing, bro.
Running down there.
That was his whole purpose, man.
Running down that piece to get running.
Normal marriage is regular. His job was to make it the other marriage. Everything backwards.
I remember.
Everything backwards. Everything backwards. Everything that book stand for backwards. But it's only towards y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I remember. I definitely remember.
And then had to hear people brainwash and go hard. And I watch people turn against their own people over this shit.
I was in the
they deserve to get cooked.
So I remember.
They deserve to get cooked.
I definitely remember.
Anybody that believed in that shit deserved to be flamed, bro. That's a fact.
I remember too, boy, how they.
Everybody believes in that shit. That's why I keep telling you, they ain't gonna escape this shit. Because the way it's set up, you was all in your life and go right anyway.
Running down to the justice of the peace. That shit
you ain't never in your life heard nobody fucking down with Antichrist and try to get her out of this shit. It ain't gonna work like that. Hell no, I told you, I know what's going on. Everybody got a price to pay for this shit. There's no, you ain't getting out of it. it was too much pride. That's why I keep telling you, pride in everything foul, everything, not just sex, everything foul. People been walking around with 2 left shoes on for years and wonder why shit is the way it is. Nah, man, it's just for a reason.
Oh, shit. You remember when that concept came out?
You were told
You
whoop
remember?
the child,
You
whoop
remember?
their ass. Man said, don't touch them. Everything, I'm gonna keep showing you everything, every single thing, piece by piece by piece by piece by piece. But remember, they were caught up in the likes and the glamour, and everybody was so happy. Oh, you got what you wanted. You got the color you wanted, and that's all you're gonna get. You're gonna get pain after that. Yup. So yeah, y'all, I'm watching. It's that's the traumatizing shit for me to watch it all play out, and to see the aftermath. The aftermath is even more traumatizing. Yes. So that's why I be saying shit like I know what they did, because certain shit I still ain't never gonna see. I know what happened. You know what I'm saying? It was deep. It was deep, man. It was deep. It was deep. It was deep. And it's like, we'll make it deep too, because everybody was in on the shit. So that's what make it more worse. Like when you, like I can say Kyrie, like when you know he fake, you know all these people just straight fake, not a little fake, all the way fake. You know what I'm saying? It was just
Yeah,
so
it's nothing genuine about him
at all. None of them. Nope. Nope. Unleash all these actors in real life to trick people to make them think Kyrie was Kobe's friend. No, he was on Kobe nuts to get in Kobe picture. He was spying on Kobe, man. When he was sent to the Olympics as a rookie to go watch Kobe, no, man. No, they were plotting on a lot of shit. They were plotting on wiping out legacies way back then, man. That's why I hate LeBron and them. I don't like them. I know LeBron and them job was they were all picked and controlled. You know what I'm saying? And their job was to wipe
basically,
everybody else out of history, man.
so basically, you saying to me, you saying right now that the scheme was all put together when the Olympics came along, and it was him to be on the team to just
Yep.
to, and I mean everything.
Yep.
I mean everything. That
Yep. Let's think about it. Kyrie was good in college. Kyrie was good in
just
college,
that.
but was he that good?
I mean everything, as far as everything, because I'm looking at it now, like as far as how you broke it down with um the hip hop anniversary. I'm looking at that thing as far as the whole Olympic celebration, as that might have been that man's funeral celebration.
Yep.
Where that might have been the start of it, as far as everything.
Yep.
Because I gotta think about it the way you think about
Yeah,
things.
and
I
like I
can't
said,
think
that's
about
some
it.
shit. If I look back into it, it'd be clear as day. Just ain't look back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
because
you're
I
gonna
can't
see,
think about it
remember
that
Carmelo
way.
Chances there? Everything went bad for Carmelo. You're gonna see, man. Y'all don't get it.
And then
As
look,
Kyrie
and then
became
look,
the
yep,
favorite,
and
Melo
then
became not the favorite no more.
but then look, it's crazy now that after all the bullshit that they did to Carmelo, and he had to go cry to his best friend to get back in the league to play.
Yep.
Oh,
All that was on purpose, so it would never be a discussion if it's because before it was if it's him or LeBron, that was to let it be known.
because to
Melo's nowhere on
me,
my level. See, he's out the league right now. He's nowhere on my level.
right
Y'all
now,
get y'all okay. He's gonna come back under my mercy. Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna be controlling him. I control him. He's on
When
my
you
team.
understand, when y'all look at LeBron as having a white man hand up his ass, so far, that's all he is. That's all he is, y'all. You couldn't prove to me nothing about LeBron and blackness. Oh, I'm talking about what he did for the white blacks. No way how you could prove it to me at all. Go ahead and try it. And then, if you talk about anything else, I bet you I'll show you a partnership in that shit, even at school. Even that ain't shit. You don't run that shit.
Oh, they said that ain't his school.
I know it ain't.
They said that it's not his school.
The whole time, that's a pipeline in Ohio where they trafficking kids. I know how this shit work.
That
I
ain't
know
his
how they work.
school.
Know how they work, man. Those are the schools, they pick their favorites. In the future, you're going to hear them say, and he went to LeBron James school. That's how it's going to be, y'all. That's how this shit go, man. I told you they all exposed, man. All those black bastards were the main ones doing all the wicked shit in this country, bro. I kept throwing these hits. It was just that they was in power still. That's why I was biting my tongue. I knew they had power. They was in order and they had all this shit around, all these workers, but I knew what was up the whole. Like I said, man, when I kept throwing them hits at y'all, no, man, stop blaming the white man, y'all.
You definitely said that. You did say that too. You
You
definitely
got
said
destroyed
that.
by black people, bro. Period.
Did say that too.
Down.
You stop
Be a
begging.
fan
You stop
about it.
begging on them.
But that's what they call themselves. I'll tell you that. They love to call themselves black. They the ones that destroyed your shit. They turned them niggas into tools. That's what happened. Now everybody, I was say everybody play this game. Look, what happened? Man, get the fuck out. Half y'all don't sold out. Half y'all with the shit, man. That's why I say they never gonna be no weak shit. When I was doing dirt, I ain't care who I was around dirty. I ain't dirty no more. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been dirty a long time. That's why I say I ain't with none of this shit. You still think like that? You still doing things for $1? I don't rock with people like that no more. That was a long time ago. So like I said, now that y'all don't get it, cause it's like I said, man, when you chew, it's the same thing where I'm gonna tell you how people to train black people, man. People do crowd fuck their life up and you'll be with them their whole life. Like I said, they put themselves in jail for sort of the dumbest shit, and you'll put yourself in jail with them, call yourself doing a bid with them. Always align yourself with fucking failure. When people fail, that's on them. But in this thing, you talk, it's always all of y'all. Fuck that. No, it ain't.
Bro basically saying, yo, leave
Yeah.
the motherfucker dead weight where the fuck they are.
That's that's people's problem. Like, so it's like
he said, and I know what you're saying too. Like,
yeah,
man,
all the dysfunction, it's not just dysfunction amongst you, it's deception as well. You got deception, dysfunction, and all this wicked shit under one. That's why I kept always telling you, under these one people. That's where they hide at. And it's all of the motherfuckers. That's what I keep saying. Majority of people are tainted with corruption, guys. Is what was written. It's the truth, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Or everybody's a fucking question mark. So that means nobody's who they are. Nobody's pure or sincere. That means they're not. I'm telling you what's going on, y'all. Yes. When you heard about the flood, you heard about how people got so corrupt, they had to be wiped out. That's what we're dealing with now. People are so fucking corrupt, y'all. Pick one. We can keep naming all the ways of corruption. But these same corrupt people are around us every fucking day. They're still among, you know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know how dirty shit is. And it got real dirty, and it's amongst you know who, man. Nah, man. Because what happened is people sold out. People chose up to do certain shit, but it didn't work in their favor. Now they want to come back around. That's what's happening, y'all. And that's why I kept telling you with people this miserable shit, because they the ones that sold the fuck out and did the fuck shit. Then they want to come back around the good people and blend back in. I know what's going on, bro. They time up. I'm talking about every bastard that went against the grain, man. There's nothing they gonna do about it. So I know what's going on.
I know what you're saying too. Stay your fucking ass the fuck over there.
When they said, when it's on paper, it's millions of these people. Millions. So yeah, man. And I kept giving y'all the clues for how they been. Yeah, man. Blacks been selling out for money since like the 60s, man. Before that, I'm talking about willingly signing up for that shit, bro. No, and they were playing this game of blame the white man. Meanwhile, your job is to blame the white man and take all the fucking blame. Meanwhile, you double cross and destroy them other motherfuckers. That's the game.
And the same line, you get
all for money, y'all. Money.
Yeah,
that's it. Gated communities and foreign cars. That's it.
But then you get stabbed, and then they clean your ass up at the end too.
I said I don't care. I know what happened. Everybody you see in your communities living their little life, you're gonna see every last one. Nobody did shit. Everybody milked the hood, raped the hood. Sick, man. They got into politics not to help the hood, to rape the hood. Everybody that you seen so cold with a suit on to be somebody, they do shit. But pillage. Pillage and control. Pillage and control. Sit, y'all. It was set up to be like that. It was set up like that. So when it's all said and done, you will have nobody to blame. That's why I know what's up, y'all. But they never thought, people never thought they was gonna sell out, and the shit was gonna benefit in the end. That's what makes it. That's why they shit on black. They shit on their ass, man. They shit on them so hard. You know what I'm saying? You did all this shit, you still fucking lost. That's the truth, man. That's why I keep telling you the signs is in YouTube. When you see all these washed up ass celebrities, y'all. Washed up fucking has-beens, y'all.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Half of them are fucking Masons and Eastern Stars. They're in fucking organizations, guys. And they're fucking broke. You got the proof. The shit they was dealing with didn't do nothing for them, y'all. It couldn't help them. Or they didn't know what to do with it. So I keep telling y'all, man, this shit is for real. It's deep. It's deeper than what people think it is, man. Because y'all didn't know people playing these fucking roles, man. That's why I kept saying that shit. But you also didn't know they were sinking. They were sinking so far, man. They trapped on the internet. They all trapped on the internet, y'all. You think I'm bullshitting? No, I'm dead serious. They trapped on this internet. If y'all can comprehend what I'm saying. Yeah, they trapped on this shit, bro. They didn't sign up for the internet, y'all. They trapped here. They ended up here. That's how I know. I'm looking at the whole shit because I know the whole Hollywood game. So I know what's up. And it's not just them. It's like I said, it's so many of them. If all the celebrities lost jobs, don't you think their managers lost jobs? Their managers, all their departments lost fucking losing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nah, man. That's why I keep stressing independent by yourself. That's the only way you're gonna know who's who. That's why I'm smashing all that talk. Ain't no more hiding amongst people. Ain't no more we nothing. Who are you? What you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? That's they talk. I know they whole talk all this shit, bro. That's how much when I kept telling you all on the script, they all on the script. Because they all trained to say certain things when they go around them blacks. This is what you say right here. Say. They be listening in the back. I talk to their ass, all that. That's what they do. I've been trying to keep telling them. I'm the old formula. They taught y'all job was to destroy and deceive the black community. They told y'all what they all right, it's over. But you didn't think it was gonna happen to y'all. And that's all the fuck it is. So that's all I keep saying. So that's why you see everything is changing. It was about destruction. So now it ain't no more destruction going on. That's why the internet dead, y'all. There's no more destruction. It's not a lot of negative shit. See, I'm gonna show y'all there's a lot going on. There's ain't a lot of that negative shit. That's all it is, y'all. It's a lot of shit going on, y'all. Just that negative shit. Cause that was people's job. Yeah, y'all. Trust me. All that shit, all that fake ass conscious shit ain't for years straight. Getting all these views, watching people watching this dumb ass shit. Meaning they just keep going with their fake ass shit. Fake ass agendas stop. No more agendas. Told you, man. They all exposed, guys. They drag that reparation shit out for you. Every fake agenda, they drag that shit out. And I'm telling y'all, I'm like, y'all, this shit fake, right? Because I'm knowing what all I'm doing. I just ain't calling nobody out. Knowing all of them just trying to get all the money they can. Pimp black people on the internet, just pimp the fuck out of them on every level, man. Just keep lying to them. Then get cash ass for the lies. I'm just watching all this shit, y'all. So I'm like, yo, I'm done with all that shit. I'm done. Either you know or you don't. I ain't with none of that shit, y'all. So that's what I was trying to tell y'all, man. That's it. I just watched the show, man. I'm watching all the ass squirming, panic. I know what all the ass doing. I'm watching all this shit. And I'm watching the AI pick up. Watching the AI videos. Because I'm talking about for me, anytime I go look up shit, it's a problem, y'all. That's how oversaturated that shit is. That's when I know what's up. To the point where I'm discouraged when we're looking up shit on YouTube now. That's how it be, because I done did it a couple times and I didn't get the result. So I was able to see how this YouTube algorithm is changed. So like I said, it ain't a lot of real shit left on here anyway. That's why I say what I say. It's mostly washed up people, AI videos. Then the people that's doing videos, they're still doing the same exact old formula they've been doing how they started. Same shit. That's also, I know a lot of them was in prison because they still was doing, I got to keep saying, same shit for all these years, same shit. It don't work like that, man. When you get big, you're going to see it. You're going to change certain things. Nah, man, that's why I'll tell you a lot of ways I was able to know they were working with certain jobs to do. It was never about a lot of these people growing their brands or building, expanding. It was never about that. It was about controlling this damn YouTube shit. When there was so much knowledge and information on here, they don't want everybody to become woke. So they had to have a whole bunch of other shit on here. Yep. That's all it was, man. So being that people are only used for destruction and dysfunction, if it ain't no destruction or dysfunction, they don't have nothing else to do. And that's what you're watching. all it is, y'all. So yeah, and you watching all this good exposure. So like I said, man, these people are so crafty. They've been losing, they've been falling, but they're gonna still keep going on with the show. So they'll continue to play charades for a little while longer, but it's gonna run out, y'all. It's gonna run out. They're established on what? Views and topics, right? Okay. So that don't mean people gonna be coming back forever. And when the topics die, that's it. And I know half the stuff people just watch because they bored now anyway. So yeah. Shit, man. But I just want people to understand that, man. It was black people that destroyed black people. Right there when I made, what was that, 2 years ago when I said African American destroyed the native? About 2 years ago, right? Okay, then they're the same ones to this day. Under the same oath. So, that's why the smash on the whole operation. HBCU, all they shit, because I know all of them are and what they learned and what they do. That's why I say everybody sold out for a little better apartment, a little better house, and a little better car. That's it. But they still get treated the same wherever they go at, and they still not respected at all. And they don't even know shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it even worse. That's all it was, y'all. So yeah. Well, I keep saying the secret is ain't no secret. The power's in the secret. So they want us to think everything was secret so everybody had power. But knowledge is power. Once you know that secret shit go out the window, man. All right, that's how it go, y'all. Secrets only kept for a certain time. They were kept when people couldn't read and shit like that. You know, stuff like that. But, you know, things different now, y'all. So I know what's up. So if you didn't change with the world, no matter what you thought you knew, you ain't as smart as you think you are. That's just all it is. And that's why you see they getting tortured because they all got to shut up and they all got to watch this Diddy trial and they all just got to shut up and they can't say nothing anymore. Unless they want to die, goddamn. Shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I call them punks and all that shit.
That's most definitely what it is, too. That's exactly why they ain't saying nothing.
Every last one of them punks scared to die. I don't know they ass want to die. That's why I say, mix with all that fake ass demon shit. They just sold out for money, y'all. They all punks. The rock and rollers, they was the real ones on that demon time. They with that shit for real. Niggas just did it for money, y'all. That's why nobody respect them. That's why I don't respect them. When they want to talk to you about all this shit, gaslighting, knowing damn well they're the main ones destroying your ass because they pay to do it. If they ain't pay to destroy you, they pay to keep you stupid and sleep. If they ain't pay to do that, they pay to make you go that way instead of this way. That's all their job is to do, y'all. All they ever did. That's why I say for them to be around in our face, they actually playing like they're going too far. That's how I look at it. Like out of all the shit y'all did, y'all still sticking around. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. All the damage and destruction y'all did to generation, y'all still here. So I look at it. When I see Cam doing the same shit when I was young, now he's still doing. He won't stop. They won't stop. They won't get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's mad people that got brainwashed by y'all that's in jail right now. Like I don't know that. Like I had a homeboy named Rel. Used to love Dipset. I know homies personally that love certain people, and I know what happened to them. Not just saying it was brainwashed, but I'm just saying this shit I know. I got homies I'm with. He got on the Rockefeller level. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, he loved Jay-Z back then. So I knew, like I said, I know the influence they had on people for them to just walk around like shit is a joke and still be playing around. No, y'all, because they thought, when I say stuff like, they thought everybody was gone. Like how when Medea come on and say, I like the way, y'all used to talk, no, this is how it is. But Cam and you see so many clowns dumb down and play these fucking roles where they knew, they feel like they had to be real no more. Because ain't no more real niggas around here. Nobody real around here. I could be fake too. I can play my little role. That's what they've been doing. That's all they've been doing, y'all. No more real people around. I can come around with my stories. I can do some lying, come out with narratives. I can do all this shit that's been going on for the longest, y'all. Because they really thought everybody was going to be dead or in jail or everybody's going to be washed up. Nobody's going to be able to say nothing. This is what happened, y'all. So, nah. I know what they doing. Motherfuckers, they about to die. They about to die. What the hell you think Cameron be doing wasn't on here? I just use him for an excuse because he the last one to come. Like, what the hell would they be doing? They be doing nothing, y'all. And it's going to finish. It's going to finish, y'all. Because I know one thing, the younger generation watching this shit, they know what's up. damn near every fool, like I said before, damn every fool we watching got gray hair now, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with no gray hair, but it's something about having gray hair when you goddamn had a career already and you doing this low level shit. Yeah, man. Academics on Twitch all day with the youngsters. So it's like this, man. It is what it is, man. That time up. We'll see emails. Yeah, man. We're gonna get out of here for right. I don't see what's there. Every time I'm about to go, this shit keep happening. Puncher said it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Get up out of it. But that's real talk. That's how I go. That's how shit flow natural like that. So that's what building do. Cause like I said, when I'm talking one way, that's one way. But when you build it, and then it's like I be seeing this shit, y'all. Like, and a lot of shit can't be said, man, because they did the most wickedest shit ever, bro. Now they all want to run and hide. That's the shit I ain't feeling. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to run and hide now, y'all. So I'm glad Beyonce all their ass getting dealt with. Glad. But you see it's being hidden. By the fact it's all being hidden, it's still part of keeping the lie going that they never fell. If I tell you, man, that whole reality had to be hid. Because if Jay-Z was supposed to be our God, we ain't supposed to know what happened to him. Because then you would have knew God was real. And he wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they didn't want you to know a lot of this shit, y'all. And I'm telling you, that shit is very important why this shit playing out like this. It's how it is, y'all. Meanwhile, we've been watching their ass. They've been getting their ass whipped. Straight up whipped. Y'all know ever since we seen when we looked at Jay-Z in the backstage, how he was scared that day. We saw that man scared. Then when I showed you him walking on that black, when he got off the plane, he was walking on that carpet, and I showed you that paparazzi stalking his ass out. I'm telling you, man, we've been on this shit. They been running, ducking, and dodging, man. This shit for real, y'all. That's the shit I don't get. How could every trending topic be a top topic? And that's why I keep saying it. I cannot believe the house burning was not a trending topic. I cannot believe that shit, y'all. Who else? I found out even some more celebrity shit burnt too. It's who else? It's gonna come to me. It's a lot of them, man. It was somebody I found. Recently they said it the other day. It was somebody white. I was like, damn, I didn't even know his shit burnt too. Yeah, y'all told you, man. Everybody else let their shit be known. So that's why I kept telling you how the proof was in the pudding. But for those who didn't believe when I said they put Jay-Z and LeBron to be king of the black community, that's why you're going to see nobody under that black community put them on blast. Or nobody even spoke on Jay-Z or LeBron in a disrespectful light yet. I'm talking about with a person that could have ruffled feathers with a name. You're going to see they all left that shit alone, bro. Because on paper, if you under that party, they still are there. They still under them. They still together. That's them. But then they know about gatekeeping. If LeBron is their king, the low-level ones know to protect the crown, protect LeBron, protect Jay-Z. That's their kings, y'all. So they drop on the internet to do shit like that. Protect their kings by any means. All right? If they know people like me and others putting out bad news on them, their job is to keep it good, keep it cleaned up, keep it controlled. You know, just drop content, just drop anything different, change the narrative. That's what they do, y'all. I know all this shit. So that's why I started breaking it down into the level of calling it play and make believe, because that's what the fuck they do. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, all these people on here, they all doing opposite content too, meaning they staying away from any content where they got to actually tell you some real shit. So that's why they all doing bogus shit, y'all. Fake ass. Like they doing everything, no sports. And just so we ain't got to talk about that shit. Y'all. It's clear as day, man. Because it's not only the gangster rap, it's what they did, the money they made. They don't think we know the government finished. When they all finished, the program finished, and they still come back to take the last they can get on this internet. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. And that's why I really be wanting them dealt with. Because they won't let people alone, man. That's why I say people don't get it, because it's like these bastards had a chance to make so much money. Now they're on a platform with me trying to make money. But they the same fools wouldn't want me in a rap game. That's all I'm saying, y'all. So that's why I say I'm never going to be fond of none of their ass. Because I know every fucking thing they do.
Yeah, bro, you know why they didn't want you in the rap game.
Huh?
You know why they didn't want you in the rap game.
Hey
Word
man.
up. They know they ain't want you to rap.
Hey man, I'm telling you, man.
They couldn't pull the wool over your eyes like they could do
Nah, bro.
anybody else.
Nah, they couldn't, man. And I'm just
Hell
telling you,
no.
it's like,
They saw it. They saw it right in you just on speaking to you.
and
Like,
I got, that's why I look at it like I said, I'm doing my thing
he's
on
not
YouTube, and
green.
here they come. You
He's
know what
not
I'm saying?
he's
I'm doing
not
my
green.
thing, here they come.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
why
that's
they
why
like
it's
you.
personal with me for that too. It's personal with me on that too. It's personal because I stayed out y'all way. I'm out of my business. And here y'all come on this platform.
Now y'all coming to my shit.
Like
Yeah,
that's, and
word up.
I know what y'all coming to do. So that's why I say
Word
for me,
up.
it's personal, y'all. I've been watching
We
these
try.
fools since like I say, man. It's been because I just don't get in everything. This shit go back to my peoples and shit from the studio. Like people telling me shit like this day when they trying to get their deals and me getting frustrated. Like, bro, fuck that shit. And my people, they still going with certain shit.
Nah, bro. Listen, bro. I totally understand how
And
you
it's like
feel,
all
bro.
that shit.
Cause
And these
look,
niggas still be here playing. Like, and after
I remember
bro, that
my
shit be making
I
me
remember
tight.
when my homeboy was chasing that dream.
That's why
And
I
I'm
just
talking
say
about
it's the New York
chasing it,
rappers, yo. They the fakest.
chasing it.
That's why I keep saying New York rappers. I keep saying them.
He was
They
chasing
the
that
fakest
dream,
ones.
boy.
They
Running
the
up
bitches
there,
ones.
all around them dudes,
They come to
all
find out they
around
are
them,
the pinkest ones.
all around them.
I
I
can
messed
put
with
all
him
the
a
New
long
York
time
rappers
about
together.
that.
Future have more bitches than all of them. It's that simple. You know what I'm
For real,
saying?
for real, for real,
That's simple, man. I tell you,
for
man, they're the
real.
gayest ones in this shit. Not even playing with you, bro. She's not playing with you, y'all.
And
They're the
yo,
original
bro,
homo thugs of this shit.
yo, bro. When I be saying that now, dudes be like,
Hassan Campbell
nah.
was the proof, y'all. Hassan Campbell was the fucking spokesman for all of their ass. All right, he was the spokesman for all of their ass. Like I said, I've been put that shit together, man. He was the one that groomed y'all ass for that shit. Had the men watching that shit for years. That was his job. His job was to introduce them, groom them to the lifestyle that we been living this shit. And let them know that shit started from the beginning. That's the fuck he did. That's why he kept giving all these die jokes and all get. He just kept going. That was his
The
fucking
lifestyle
job,
of
bro.
the Vaseline games.
His job, go groom them boys. They're gonna accept it from this thug right here.
They're gonna accept it. They're gonna
That's right.
accept the Vaseline games. It's
That's
okay.
right.
It's
He
okay
was
for you
told
to
us from
like
talking about the
Vaseline.
shit, dog. Like I say, man, I know what's up, bro. It's the whole New York rap game, bro. It's all of them. All of them, for real shit. Phil said so. That's why I had to be how I was. Like, yo, I always know the real people in New York and the fake ones, and all I started seeing was the fake ones left, and the real ones is gone. So that's what I saw, bro. Then they just kept coming out, co-signing each other. They clown ass, man. Now they all pops, all of them. Hocus 4/5 is a combo too. All of their ass combos. They all with the same shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? All the niggas suspects, snitches. All the niggas snitches, man. Ask Hocus 4/5 where his gang at. That's how I all of them now.
Yo,
I could have been shitting on all of them.
But listen,
I've been to all of them fucking cops.
You know what's crazy?
Snitches.
Like in a nutshell, you saying that he basically told on himself when he said he got a big lawsuit, shit like this and that, and then you said his people they all in the can, his gang in the can.
Nah, man, there's no such thing in New York as the gang get locked up and you don't, and you with them every day, nigga. And there's no such thing as you not getting locked up. Everybody know your name, but Hocus don't know. They gotta know he was with that rap shit. And what y'all don't get, when I kept telling you the cold punches, once they deal with that rap shit, once you know Hocus is dealing with that rap shit, bingo. Tell you, man.
He said he got locked up.
And once Jay Prince said Hocus 4/5, that as you know he with the program, man.
Yeah, he with the program.
And I told y'all they was on the internet acting like content creators.
Yeah, mention his
name. Saying? Their job was to block this shit up and take the money, man. Take it from me. Whoever else.
Jay Prince didn't mention his name.
That's why I always those shots. All of them washed up rappers. All of them want to be. They all be listening, man. All of them, man. Father, all of them. I trash all of them, man. I just don't say their name because it's it's corny. Yo, y'all, I got a whole different fan base now. I just don't tell y'all everything. I got a whole different fan. I'm not even in that bracket. Got all people that be tapped in.
Nah, you definitely not in that
all
bracket.
All races be tapped in, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all that
you
shit.
You definitely not in that bracket no more.
You know what I'm saying? What's up, Laura? See, Laura, it's a different flow over here now, y'all. Real shit. So that's why I entertain they shit, bro. They dumb. They stupid. People don't even know who they are. Like, who's that? No. The day's over with, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real. Because at the end of the day, all of them was working to destroy people too. All of their ass. You know what I'm saying? Yup. Everybody in New York was on the fucking payroll, man. That's right. That's the only way they was gonna eat, the old ass. That's what I'm telling you, man. There's no such thing as being in New York with no job when you're in your 40s, bro. Where you been at? You know better than that.
Word.
Yeah, well, YouTube money ain't enough neither. You talking about New York, bro. Who in New York don't hustle and don't work at a certain age?
Word.
Miss me with that shit, bro. Then I look at it like this, common sense. Okay, well, if you are on YouTube, what the fuck was you doing before that then? I know what I was doing before YouTube. What was you doing? You know what I'm saying? That's how I was looking at a lot, man. Trust me. They started putting loser convicted felons on here that were released early. Shit like that.
Oh.
What was their job?
You talk about when Queen's Foot came out with the.
Not even that, punches. You didn't notice when it was all said and done. It might have been about 50 motherfuckers fresh out of jail. You forgot it went all the way down to 1090 Jake, bro. But they kept kept on saying it was 1090 Jake. It wasn't just him. It was all in the same program, bro.
Yeah.
Pattern. Because we didn't know it was a world thing, bro. It was a world thing of them doing this shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It was a world thing. Letting them out early, they on the internet. You just started seeing every state. You started seeing a lot of jail content. It wasn't jail content with niggas.
That's all it was.
It wasn't jail content with niggas when they got out of jail.
Yeah,
but when niggas got out of jail or niggas that were supposed to never be out of jail. And you're going to see it was all in the pandemic. Yeah. That's what it was, bro. So like I said, New York is disgraceful. Not the people. But then again, I don't know. I spare the woman and kids. That's about it. What I've been seeing, bro, it's just a joke, bro. Look at it now. Punches, it was just a bunch of characters, right?
Yeah.
Like the characters just kept coming out, but now it looked like a big cartoon show, wasn't it? See it now? Now look at the name of that section and look who was all in there. It was New York, right?
Nothing but all it was New York.
All right, then. It's clear as day then, bro, who the clowns of YouTube was. It's very simple, bro. Very simple to see who brought it, stood on it, stayed with it.
Nothing but New York. It was nobody else but New York over there.
Got your proof. Bingo. The whole world saw it too.
Nothing but New York.
The whole world saw it too. So like I said, them days over, bro. But that's part of why shit is the way it is now too. So yeah.
It definitely was New York. Nobody else in New York.
Like I said, I never got no real money on here. They did. So hopefully they straight.
That section was nothing but New York.
Hopefully they straight. So you got your proof wherever niggas go, it's gonna be a demolition. Part of my expression, y'all. It's gonna be a demolition. Shit gonna get destroyed. Hopefully y'all all got it clear as day now. It's always gonna be like that. You was in a virtual community that got destroyed. Telling me about no community. They can't even keep a community on the internet, guys. Stop. Can't even stay in community guidelines. Tell you, man, I be having fun with this shit, y'all. It's fun. That's all it is, man. That's why I said we having all the sensations, man. It was a lot of wasn't it punches. Then you see all they all collaborated like rappers on tour, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they was all together. You see the show now, right? See how they was all characters in the same show, right? Yeah, man. Yeah. People grind on here forever, never blow up. Motherfuckers come out of nowhere, blow up. You seen it all, punches, man?
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Yo.
Told you, man, they all exposed, bro. They're all exposed. The rest of them, they ain't exposed, they still working their ass off. Like I said, they be working their ass off. They do, man. They do. Got to keep those fans. I tell you, we got 1 million fans.
They definitely do.
Your subscribers say 1,400,000, all this shit. You in a hard rock place. That's all you gotta know, bro. Yup. They scared they shit gonna fade away after all that work. Yup. Really, they supposed to be averaging shit. They don't average their shit. They supposed to be averaging. They didn't go up. They went backwards. It's like TV, man. If First Take start averaging 4,000, they're gonna stay at 400,000 average. They're not gonna drop down. You know what I'm saying? First Take ain't gonna average. That's like if First Take they average 400. They're not gonna just get 30. My point is, like I said, man, you're gonna see, man. It wasn't no growth. It wasn't no development. It was just because shit was hot, and it was about the timing. That's all it was.
Yeah.
And you gotta remember, a lot of these people got money when there was no guidelines. You could say do whatever you want, and YouTube paid more, and you didn't need a certain amount of watch time for you to get monetized. Like they had it so made and still blew it. So who fault is that, bro? Shit, man. Then I know people that start exposing themselves too when they wasn't really working like that, and they wasn't really doing no members only shit. They wasn't really doing nothing for their fans. They wasn't really doing nothing. Yeah, that's what I knew, man. So a lot of them are so much exposed to who they like. You can tell they just had a job. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm telling you. It was never about content.
Yeah.
When they knew all I gotta do is hit this live, say whatever I want, and people gonna listen and donate to my shit. But as long as I'm keeping them off them other channels, that's all that matters. And that's what had to happen. Channels had to be created to keep you off other channels. And that's what happened. That's why I said that's when it went down to pick your favorites and all. It was all this shit was part of the shit, y'all. That's why I can tell y'all that's one thing I learned. Man. It's like this thing with adversaries, man. Wherever one is at, the other one's right there. That's how it's always gonna be. So, like I said, when everybody was over here to get away doing them, and they come right here because it's like, oh, that's where they at. They gonna come where you at. That's how that shit work, y'all. Certain people always got to be watched, but you just didn't know who was watching you. Now, hopefully, you're getting it now. Wherever you go at, they're gonna be right there watching your ass. That's their job, y'all. That's why I always throw them hints at y'all. The people that work for other people, their job is always watch your ass. And watch your ass mean always be around somewhere. That's how it go, y'all. Wherever they get rich at, you go over there and make sure they don't get all the money. Wherever they getting smart at, you make sure they don't go over there. You go over there and make sure they don't get too smart. That's how it's always gonna be. That's how it always gonna be, y'all. With those people. Not with nobody else, just them. So yeah, man. So now hopefully, like I say, man, 2025. I'm trying to bury all this stuff. So the more things advance, that should be gone, y'all. Faded memories. Plus, like I said, a lot of stuff had to be clarity through all of the different misconceptions and lies. And that's why I said, when I said before, the line had to be drawn, people had to understand that everybody's not the same. That was very important. Because now everybody's getting categorized and they're going to get dealt with for who they are. And it's the same thing where you might didn't do nothing, but you're going to be judged by the people you affiliated with. And that's just where we at now. So like I said, right now, it's this squirming thing going on with, like I said, people hiding now. That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a time of people are actually trying to hide and cover themselves. You ever heard that? Cover themselves from their shame? That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing, y'all. Trying to cover themselves from their shame. Trying to hide, y'all. That's all they doing. They hiding behind whatever they doing. Okay, or you mad or you upset, but you go to work, you hide your pain behind your job. So they trying to hide behind their work. Okay, they going live, but they really hiding behind that shit. You know, it's big, meaning you know the shit that's right now is realer than ever than you hitting the live button talking about nothing. Y'all know goddamn boy, y'all life on the line right now. Y'all know the economy crashing. Y'all know the books are closed. You know, y'all know all the shit y'all did add up to nothing. And that's why it's up right now. So, like I said, it was a war, and I know what's going on. Some people lost, and they're still sticking around, y'all. And that's all it came down to. That's what it comes down to. So remember, I kept saying nobody want to listen. So that's why you've been seeing repercussions, y'all. And it ain't gonna stop till all the ass gone. It's not, because it's that affiliation thing. They can trick us, but they can't trick the powers that be that know all that. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference, y'all. Yeah. And then in this media game, all them black celebrities always make good content, so they always gonna take losses. They bad news is always success in the industry game. So if I say they just pick one, they let them all. They'll say everybody get their day. You see, Smokey got his. Everybody get their day, man. So the ones sticking around, they're gonna get their day too. That's how it's gonna go, man. They run, and look, they running out of celebrities, y'all. So they run. Hey, each year some more gotta die and go to jail and get embarrassed. So the ones sticking around, they get theirs too. It don't stop. It never stops. You gonna get theirs. Trust me on that, y'all. Y'all watching this shit. Yo, they watching this stuff. Y'all watching what happened when the shit go left on your ass. That's right. People had record labels and all this shit. Now they ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing but a YouTube channel, man. Come on, bro. Oh, man. It was supposed to be way more people do. I was waiting for new talent to be developed, new people. It never had. It didn't happen, man. No new stories, no new nothing. No new nothing. This shit. So y'all got, like I said, y'all, it's different levels. I dumb it down, but you know I'm gonna turn it up. So we definitely gonna be turned up, like on this new stuff. Just closing out that history and closing out that old stuff is part of people getting their mind back, y'all. I'm telling you, man, that the therapy is in getting over a lot of stuff from the past. That's why I just say outright, man, all that shit lies. I'm letting you know. Quicker you understand all that shit is lies, you'll heal yourself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's all lies, man. You just figure out what part was the truth for you. That's about it. But yeah. So much shit. But like I say, man, that's how it works. It's right there, yo. Yeah, man. So like I said, when it's closed, and it's hard to close it out because the Diddy trial going on. So that's why I say when the Diddy trial over, it'll be officially over. This will be officially over. It won't be no reason to talk about none of this shit no more. Nobody, no nothing. Nothing they did, nothing. It'll be all finished. That's it, man. I just had to come with a wrap. I had to come with the wrap up and bring the clarity to all of that. And I had to come with the humiliation. You know what I'm saying? I had to come with. It's like I said. It's like people's under judgment, but they ain't understand what they just went through. So I just gave people the breakdown of what actually just happened, because I witnessed the whole shit. But if y'all didn't know what just happened, I'm gonna tell y'all what just happened, and that's what I did. That was my whole purpose. Not the gaslight. That's why I tell none of that shit. My thing was to let you know what happened and who was in it and who was what victim, this, that. Yeah, and that was my whole thing. And that's just what it was. You know, the people that I suspected was the main people the whole time. And I didn't know how tangled that web was. I didn't know how much deep the shit was that was actually going on in Hollywood like that. And I didn't know how much the blacks was actually doing. So I'll tell you, I put the shit together with everything, man. So, like we was talking about the actors the other day, you got your proof the actors are the most dirtiest. They're the ones the most quiet and the most hottest ones. You know, like I said, Harvey's is proof for them. Man. I watched these celebrities turned into little kids, man. Yes, they did. They turned into children, like a children that were being abused, that were scared to speak out. And that's the zone they stuck in right now. So yeah, I'm gonna watch this shit. But I really know that once it's over, it's gonna be better. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be different, but it's gonna be better, man. Yup. I don't know what I need. All right, y'all, for sure, we out this time. For sure, Punch. We held it down. Me and Punch is the last. We got the crown. All right, that's it. Holla at y'all later. Hey, what's up? Hold on, what she say? Smokey got caught because he had a legal immigrant. That's what I say. He had a legal immigrant, man. Smokey doing dirt. Smokey man. Smokey had yeah. Remember when he rich and got one, that's a slave. That's all it was. It just switching words. It was a slave. Yes, it was. They couldn't leave, couldn't go back home, couldn't go nowhere. And I'm pretty sure he bought her ass. They ain't paying no immigrant no salary. Pay their ass. They bought their ass or something. Give them a room and shit. Because you gotta remember that's how they do it. They doing you a favor. You in this country, you don't speak English, you staying on Smokey Robinson property. So even though you're supposed to be in the country, you still made it lucky because guess what? You work for somebody rich. So that's how they have it for their ass, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yup. Sell their ass. But Smokey Robinson own their ass. And it's white. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit be, y'all. Police come up, that's the housekeeper. That's the help, that's the maid. Don't worry about her, she's just a maid the whole time. Illegal as hell. Yeah, y'all. They've been doing this shit for a long time. Did y'all also forget they use people like that? They had their kids, all that stuff. I said they lie about everything, y'all. They'll use a maid to have a baby for all type, man. People wear those, man. That's it, man. They're the devil's flunkies. That's what they are. They Satan's flunkies. Oh, they all stupid, man. Satan don't give them brains, man. I give them orders, not brains. That's why I say, man, I shit on them 24/7, man. That's what it is. All right, he don't give them brains. He give them orders. He do as they told or not. It's lights out. Simple. So they can talk that shit all they want to. They better do as they fucking told. You know what I'm saying? And then their time was up, so he cut their ass off. They're unemployed now. They didn't do a good job. All right, y'all. We out for sure. I just read the chat. All right, yeah. Now I'm moving. Every time we about to be back, so a female say it every time we about to leave. All right, we out for sure. I just didn't want to be rude and shit. All right, y'all. We out for real, y'all. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the morning, but I'll be back. One, y'all. Y'all have a good night. We out.